Yo, what's the deal? What's going on, my people? We in the building, most definitely in the building. Shout out to shout out to the chat. What up, Mr. Miyagi says, yo. We got Melissa in the building. She's saying, what's up to your boy, the one and only truly. We got Big Rock in the building. What up, everyone? What up, everyone? All right, man. So I thought about this because I wanted to cover something real quick. I don't know how in depth or how light we're gonna talk about it, but it's just been a lot of noise in the space about it, and that's to forget it. We'll talk about it. I did have clips and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna queue up any of the clips. I mean, I could have put clips together. I'll put it like that, but just because I already think everybody's seen the clips, so it's really like, yeah, one of those type of things. But what I'll say is, man, has there been a lot of beef in these YouTube streets? I don't know. It seems like it, right? So for right off the back, man, I want to salute Euro, man, because I don't know if you guys know about Euro. He's one of those guys that me and him, we had a little, well, nothing crazy, but he was being critical of K9 and shit. So I had asked him. I had pulled up on to Keisha's live one day, and I was like, yo, man, what's up, man? You told me that beefing was corny, Euro. I was just asking him about it. It wasn't nothing aggressive. And I'm just saying, shout out to him just because he was being honest. He was like, yeah, K9, I'm moving the goalposts. So I appreciated him keeping it a buck. You know what I mean? So that was dope. You know what I mean? So shout out to that, man. But Casita says, damn, K9 on a Tuesday. He says, nigga, why you get into it with everyone? Now I'm not into it with Euro. I just brought it up. I just was because I like if I do have a conflict, right, or two, I don't want these same people to act like whenever I just naturally might have a conflict with someone, like people like the shit happens. So and pointed out, like, if it's a dude that have conflict just because you like them, you can't be like, when they in a situation, it's cool and it's not corny. But if I'm in a situation, it's corny, bro. You can't have it both ways. So, I just brought it up because if, sometimes I might be in a situation, and if anybody right now that I'm watching, because believe I'm watching, they could never say anything about that is corny to anyone else, because I'm gonna say you corny, because you got to keep that same energy, bro. Basically, but I didn't get at him like that, because he right off the back, he like, you got me, K9. I'm busted. I will. He said, because he like Keys, and I didn't really know you like that, and I ain't fuck with you like that. So I moved the goalpost. So I just appreciate him keeping 100 instead of making excuses. So salute to Euro for that, man. You know what I mean? Because he could have easily tried to, move the goalpost and act like he wasn't moving the goalpost. So it take a man to admit it. So that was dope. All right, cool. He says, I saw a clip with you going in at Andrew on the Andrew show and beat up. Now the thing was, okay, let's get into that. Beat up, we all know, man. Beat up is just a troll, man. He gets off on, and that was the first time me and him ever exchanged words like that, right? Ever. Since I've been aware of who he is or whatever, right? So he B-Dub was just on the, like, he was ready to troll. So he thought he found a victim, right? And he was about to wind up being a statistic. You see what I'm saying? But it was all in fun, man. B-Dub, I would never really get into a B-Dub, because B-Dub is just basically a troll that I don't take serious. Matter of fact, a lot of times when he be going in, I be thinking it's funny. But I got B-Dub's number, so he was saying his little shit. But I was really letting him win that little sparring session between us, just because I was like, B-Dub selected me, but I had already selected Andrew. So it's kind of like I already had, wanted to have a conversation with Andrew. And at that time, I just felt like B-Dub was interrupting me and inhibiting me to talk to Andrew. So that's all that was. He says K9 flash a little green to read out. Nah, because you know the thing is, it's crazy to me because I think this shit is so corny, bro. Actually, I should have got that clip together. I might get that clip because I do have one clip I want to play, and I forgot to get that ready, man. Now that you said that, but I just think it's corny when dudes talk all this money talk, right? It just seems like a form of insecurity. You know what I'm saying? When it's like you overly have to act like you lit or you something special about you because you got a nice car or you got some money in your pocket. To me, that is a form of insecurity, bro. And so that's why I kind of was like, I was just clowning him. With the money I pulled out was very little. I was just really joking. I think that shit might have been about $200 that I pulled out. You know what I'm saying? I was just like making the mockery of dudes that do that. Like, bro, you're not special because you got a couple dollars, bro. They print this shit and anybody could earn it. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing special about you because you got a couple dollars. Now, I will say, shout out to, Beat Up may very well be a high value male. I don't know. Looked like he was in a very nice car and whatever. But like all that type of shit, like I don't need shit like that. I'm K9 because I'm K9. My car don't make me. My bank account don't make me. What did they say? What did Pac said? Man make the money, money don't make the man. That's just how I understand it, right? CC does that too much. Yeah, man, it's an insecurity, bro. It's definitely an insecurity when you gotta be talking about this money talk. Like, so you mean that shit that they printed on a piece of paper assigns value to you? All right, cool, whatever. Now it's another dude that does that too. It's another dude. I don't really like bringing this dude's name up. Let me see if I can get that clip together first. Let me see, because I forgot to even work on it because I've been having a lot of shit going on as we talking. Let me see. See if I can't find this real quick. I wish I would have had this shit already ready though. Let's see. Is this it right here? No. Oh, it's right here. Let me see if I can send it over real quick. Now it's just funny to me, like it's a lot of insecure dudes in the space, bro. You would you'd be surprised how many insecure dudes is in the space. And you guys, I'm gonna play this clip and you guys tell me if you can spot who this is in the space, bro. Who is this in the space? I think this clip specifically describes someone to a T in the space. But they're not, well, I don't want to say too much and give it away who it is. You guys, I want to see if you guys could text the name in the chat and say, oh, I know who that is. See if you guys get it right. It's one specific person that this is. Here we go. Let me bring it. Let me get it ready. See if y'all could get it right. Come on, y'all. Let's see if y'all can figure it out. So y'all could get this. Guess who this person is. This describes someone perfectly in the space. I want to see if I see their name pop across the screen in the chat. Come on, y'all. Sing it with me. I'm fake rich. Come on now. I want to see. Do I see the name in the chat yet? Come on, y'all. Let's see if y'all can figure it out, man. The chat, y'all normally be smart. Y'all normally be on it. Come on now.
Like a bro. Can you call me an Uber too?
You need an Uber too? You don't. How did you get here?
I walked.
All right. Well, if y'all can't, let me see if y'all figured it out real quick. Is that Ben? Man, you crazy. You can see that. That's the name you came up with. So when you pull out the money, when you pulled out that money, it was funny. Yeah, man. I like giving these dudes that be thinking they really popping a hard time. That shit don't make me at all. He says this space will always be straight because of the nonsense that goes on. Right there, right, Mr. Miyagi. That's another thing. Why do dudes bring up stuff? And shout out to Keys because he's one of my good friends. But he like one of them dudes always like, is the space dead? Is it dying? Is it, man, the space is in a great space. It's making money. Everybody is in a lane of their own. And I mean, I goddamn, what you guys, what niggas taking a trip every day for the space to be lit? Niggas just went on a trip. Y'all naming them umbrella, this person, that person. Like, goddamn, the space is in a good space. They are it's like every year they say that. Is the space is the space dead? Is it? Come on, bro. Shout out to Keith though in the street team. He says the space is a huge soap opera, right? It is. He says, I know who that is. Okay, Mr. Miyagi, let's see if you got it right. Because he's Melissa says bipolar. It's not bipolar. It's not bipolar. Medi OG Will says Medi and CTG salute, headed back outside. Beautiful women all over. The taxi driver was fine, but anyways, peace. OG Will out. Oh shit, OG Will in paradise. That's what's up, man. Have a great, wonderful trip, OG, because I know you're gonna go out there and just be on some grown adult type shit. You know what I'm saying? And just move in the right way. So man, have a great trip, man. I'm happy for you, man. And when you get back from the trip, or if you want to tap in anytime during the trip and hop on the panel and let us know how it's going, tap in with Camp 9, man, and share what you willing to share. But in the meantime, enjoy. OG Will, yeah, salute to OG Will, man. Part of Camp 9 and a pillar in Camp 9, man. We support OG Will. We fuck with OG Will the right way over here. He said, is that Ben? No, it's not Ben. Y'all could do better than that. Come on now. He says, nah. Okay, Mr. What the fuck? He says, that Jay Rello. No, that's not Jay Rello. Come on, man. You guys cannot figure this out. Ben's not a broke ass bitch. Okay. You said enough for Ben. Okay. Ben Strip, what the fuck? Okay. I'm going to just tell y'all because y'all ain't put the name in the chat. Okay. Mr. Miyagi got it. Absolutely. That's exactly who it is. Right? It describes this dude down to a T. One of the most insecure dudes in the space. He lies about everything, including who his girl is. Like, you know you got to be insecure when you post a fake picture of a female that ain't even your girl. Then when your girl really pop up on the screen, they not even the same. The skin complexion ain't even the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, who lies about who their lady is? Like, you ashamed of your woman? God damn. That is definitely that dude, man. Lies about everything, making shit up. And I don't even know why dudes pay this nigga for fake receipts. I don't know if they do. I know he tries to get dudes to pay him for fake receipts or bullshit receipts, right? And it's a dude that complains about the space. He's not even in the space. That nigga's a passenger seat driver, complaining about where everybody else that got the steering wheel in their hand, where they going. This is how fake this dude is. Because he really depends on us making content, because he's not a content creator, so he can use the content and go over it, right? To have a show. Because he has no creativity whatsoever. Now, the thing about this dude, right, he'll complain about, yeah, man, these dudes, but you ain't show nothing. You ain't show nothing. You ain't show nothing. And it's like, when you do show something, the nigga trying to figure out how to get your channel all fucked up. So it's like, you could, in one instance, you complaining about the brothers not showing nothing, and a large part of why they don't show nothing is because dudes like you contacting the chicks. Oh, you on YouTube. Oh, you this and that. This, got all that weird shit going on. So a lot of dudes don't show shit because of dudes like him. But yeah, that's definitely the fake rich dude. That's hilarious. I'm Mr. Miyagi. Fake rich. He the only nigga that got a Maybach that we never seen until he went to the fucking car lot and tried to film the shit at the dealership that he had no interest of buying. Every time you hear talking, oh, my family got bit. Like, what do you got? Nothing. Anytime he talking about what somebody gonna do to somebody, he talking about what he could have someone else do. Nothing he gonna do. This a fake individual all the way around, making up who his girl is and weird shit. Like, bro, I would say he's definitely the fake rich, but he's definitely the bozo. I wouldn't say the space because he's not really in the space. He just like, think about this. I would say that individual is like, I can't think of another individual where basically no one fucks with you. You know, you have some people might come check out your shit, but none of the other people that creative or do anything in the space fuck with you. And if they do fuck with you, it's because they knew in the game and they not aware of who you really are. It don't take them long to find out though. And then they won't be fucking with you. But that dude's a straight bozo clown. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the only, I don't even want to know why these niggas be scared of the nigga. It seems like I'm the only, well, not the only one of few that's even willing to let him know that he's a bozo and he's fake as hell. Because they don't feel like being harassed by him, but I don't really care. He says, come on, why are we talking about him again? Nah, but just because I seen some shit that he said, I seen some shit that he said. That's why I ain't even saying his name. But I seen some shit that he said was like, oh man, he just being fake again, being fake rich again. So that's why, and you know, I ran across that clip. I thought it'd be funny to play that. All right, she said, shut up, conceited. Oh, girl is a hater. We don't even refer to him as a man no more. He's part of the cock watching team. I've never seen somebody invest that much time worrying about what other dudes do with their penis, bro. It's just weird. Yeah. He says, ain't you flag his nah, I didn't flag his channel. Nah, I didn't do that. I've said you know, I threatened that I would because you know what happened was at that particular time he was trying to get my channel fucked up. He was contacting chicks. He had them trying to contact me. They was trying to flag my channel. So you know, I was kind of like, if we in war, right? If he declared war against me, I'm not gonna play by a different set of rules because you trying to make it seem like, because you know it's crazy. He flagging my channel, but come on the thing like, yo, K9 ratted them. They trying to flag my channel. He wanted to call Rello a rat, right? Oh, he flagged my channel, and it's like, bro, you the only nigga that practice trying to get niggas channels fucked up. So what if a nigga flag your channel, nigga? You do it all the time. You fair game, like, you know what I'm saying? Stop it. You can't do something and then complain when someone does the same shit to you. Get out of here. He says, salute to K9 and salute to the chat. Camp 9 in the building. We most definitely in the building, holding it down. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, Ben, Mr. With the Foot. All right, he says, you must be talking about see, I'm not talking about CC, but the other dude, yeah, that's who I'm referring to. That's what I'm referring to right in this moment. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely who I'm referring to. Okay, he said he took more trips than you, K9, and he do more numbers on you in the life. He should. He been in the space longer than me. That's what y'all don't see. If you say something, you gotta break it all the way down. This dude have been in the space way longer than me. He done had a channel, lost a channel, got another channel. He been in the space longer than me. He should, and he recently barely started doing more numbers than me. Because let's be honest, I was doing more numbers than him, but he nut rided and clout chased off. We already know, you know, off them Online Nation boys, and he got the little clout that he needed, and after he separated from them, that's when his shit started doing more numbers. Before that, he wasn't doing good numbers. Let's be honest. So let's be honest. Now, one thing about K9, I never went over on Online Nation's platform to go clout chase. That's why you always see me staying in my own lane, putting in my own work, because I don't need to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't move like that. But thanks for your observations, Sean Manson. He says K9 in the chat. Salute. What up, Born Ready? What it do, man? What's up, my guy? Hey, I got it. Born Ready. You know what's crazy? You always like, yo, K9, man. It's like salt and pepper. You got salt, but you gotta get the pepper. Then Pepper shows up, and she's on the battle, but you sleep. So, I don't know if you was aware of that, or if you went back and watched that live, but she came and rocked out for the first time. She had hit the panel. It was cool. We had a good time. I was like, damn, Born Ready the first time Pepper shows up and we rocking now to Born Ready on the panel, but he sleep. So he don't even know about it. That was pretty funny, but shout out to you. He says, it's Camp 9, Mr. What the fuck? Okay. He says, hello, Royal. Royal in the building. What up, Melissa? Okay, okay. Yeah, so here I'm gonna drop the link, but I'm gonna just keep going because you know me, man. I'm energized and I'm ready to go. I was gonna go to the gym, but I said, nah, let me get this out the way first. I'll probably go to the gym late tonight. I don't know. All right, so okay, so anyway, back to what I was saying before I had took that side detour. I'm gonna play that clip again too. Because this is not right now, but it's funny. When we get some people on the panel, I want to get their thoughts on it too. If whatever. All right, he says, yeah, I caught the replay. Okay, so you caught it. Okay, you was aware that she came, rocked out. It was all good. You know what I'm saying? And that just happened organically. She just organically pulled up, and you know that just kind of happened. So that was dope. All right, Chestnut 13 says Camp 9 in the chat. Salute to you, Chestnut 13, man. Salute to Chestnut 13, man. All right, so look, here we go. Now, so I'm going over it because you know I'm late to the party, but it's better late than never. And so I'm not gonna play any of the clips because you guys already seen it. So as you guys know, Mentuition and In the Streets with Keys, they have this rivalry going on right now. I want to say, for one, I already addressed the dudes like Euro and Sin and some other dudes. Those just like the bigger names in the space. You know, I didn't address Sin because I ain't seen him yet. But I addressed Euro. Euro kept it real, like, K9, you right. I was being biased. And that was cool. I appreciate that. But I haven't caught Sin yet. But the thing is, those are some of the dudes that was saying beefing is corny. Now, I'm friends with Keith too, but now someone that's caught up with some beef that they like is not so corny. So, them dudes can never tell me anything about beefing no more. Because, we already know what it is. You know what I mean? Selective politicking. But I fuck with Keith too, but I gotta keep it 100. Now, okay, so these dudes have a little bit of space. Let's move past that. We already know it's always gonna be selective politicking. All right, so Mentuition and Keys is having some, drama in the space. I want to say, first of all, I think it's good. Let me tell you why. I mean, because nothing actually happened, right? And since it's happened, if I'm being honest, this is my observation, it has helped Mentuition out. You know what I'm saying? I've heard Mentuition's counter argument to what Keith is saying, and I heard what Keith was saying. But just the first observation, I would say it's definitely helped Mentuition out because it's boosted their numbers, right? Consecutively. So it's like they doing higher numbers now. I'm not gonna say they wasn't never gonna get to those numbers, but that definitely helped out, right? I do know Mentuition be putting in a lot of work and all of that, and that's great, right? But the essence of the argument, it breaks down because of the Brazil thing. So they was playing all of that. But I was thinking, like, man, who gets the 2025 pull up award of the year? Is it In the Streets with Keys or is it fucking Nomad? You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, both of those was like some aggressive pull-ups. Some of those was some aggressive pull-ups. Like, would you rather have got pulled up the way, like if you was chilling, would you rather somebody have pulled up on you like Nomad pulled up? Or would you rather have somebody pull up with you the way Keith did? I mean, none of them is good to get pulled up on like that, but I'm just saying, which one would have made you feel more uncomfortable? The Nomad, because Nomad double back, like, you know what I mean? Like, he said his shit, and then like he even make sure that like it could be up right now. I'm double back to let you know what I'm talking about. And then Keith pulled up damn near in a poo shiesty, got the hoodie. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, there was some aggressive pull-ups. I mean, those was kind of epic pull-ups. 2025. I didn't think nobody would rival the Nomad one. I didn't even know if there would be another one. I wasn't thinking that far. But those are some aggressive pull-ups of 2025. What are we thinking about that? All right, so if I have to be, who did I feel shit was more aggressive? I was just chilling and a nigga just, I'm almost wanting to say the Keys just because the nigga came with the hoodie, like the nigga had, like, I got the drop on you. And I felt like it was unexpected. I mean, maybe both of them shits was unexpected, but like, yeah, that was crazy. That was kind of crazy. Now imagine someone pull it up on you, right? And they like, I'm gonna allow you to get the number real quick. I don't want to hate on your game. Like, go ahead and finish getting the number. That is comical. Like, that's like that's funny to me because that's like, I don't know. It's like, I normally, somebody pull out. The last thing I'm worried about is this nigga execute getting the number. You know what I'm saying? So that was kind of funny though. He let me get the number, and then that was just a funny pull up too. It felt serious, but then it was also felt funny. Like, then we all know the girl says, he's young and he's too small. Now, if you guys don't know, I have never met Mentuition in person, but I really realized how thin Steve was when I seen him on the Thailand trip. You know what I'm saying? I seen him on the Thailand trip when they did the Thailand trip collaboration. And he was in some of them shots, he was like fully in the camera. Like someone was holding it and he was completely in the shot, right? Not from the point of him holding it. And that's when I really realized how thin Steve was. You know what I'm saying? He's a really, really thin dude. Like, so I'm not gonna say little dudes can't fight because that's far from the truth, but he's thin to the point where it would be a disadvantage if somebody that was 200 plus pounds decided to pounce on you. You most likely would be at a disadvantage. It's not 100%, but you could be at a disadvantage because you're really thin, and and I don't know if he works out. He might just be a thin dude that don't work out. So if you're a thin dude that don't work out, and you don't have no strength and you thin, I don't know. I can't say. I don't know if Steve works out or not. But yeah, so that was the observation that the female noticed, and that's the observation that I noticed, that one happens to be particular thin. And even Steve comes out and he talks about it. Like, he said he felt Keith only pulled up because Al and I don't know whoever the other dude he was referring to wasn't there. I don't know, man. I always say this, man. See, when you getting into it with dudes, the way I view it is, I don't select my opponent. They select me. If I'm arguing with someone that's particular thin or small or whatever the case, or just don't seem that aggressive of a personality, or they laid back, whatever it may be, I don't select my opponent. They select me because they getting into it with me. They talking shit about me. They running my name through the mud, and I'm just pulling up like. So I don't know how much to give that, but hold on. Let me welcome my guy Ben to the stage. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. What up, Ben?
What's up? What's up? What up?
Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? What's good, man? You've been missing all this stuff in the space, so you're probably getting caught up right now.
Hell yeah.
Watching any of it because you've been MIA just for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be out today or tomorrow, they say.
Okay, that's good. That's great, man. I'm glad to hear it, man. I don't know if you wanted to talk to them about it or you just keeping that on the loud ski. Because I ain't saying nothing about it. You know what I mean? That's your personal stuff.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay. All right. So what do you think, Ben, about everything that's going down?
Like what?
The pull up. Did you hear about the pull up? Did you see the pull up? Are you aware of the pull ups?
Heard about it. You think he gonna get him back though? Because he already know they're gonna be up in Thailand. All he gotta do is go over there.
I don't really think it's gonna go nowhere, only because
They're gonna go back to being friends again.
Nah, they ain't gonna go back to being friends. Nah, hell no. Because the thing is, they never really liked each other to begin with.
Yeah.
The situation keeps being brought up where they, keep agitating each other. and I don't think that I don't think they'll ever be friends, bro. Never that.
That's
I'm
crazy.
not gonna say that they can't ever get back to being cordial, but being friends, nah. Because it's already once somebody knows, and y'all both know y'all don't like each other. Y'all don't really care for each other. Ain't no time to be being friends. Over with.
Yeah, yeah.
PPE $2 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. You said Ben Rob, salute. They didn't change
Salute.
the name from Ben Vlogs to Ben Rob.
Salute.
Yeah, man. I don't know. What about y'all in the chat? Could you ever be like me personally? I'll fall out to someone.
Can you have my nurse to come here, please? Just use it like I use the bathroom. All right.
All right. So if I ever go to the if I ever go to get to a point with somebody where we getting into it and we calling each other out each other's names and um and we keep having back and forth tensions or if we get too serious, I don't know if I could ever really be cool with that person because especially if I know that person don't like me or they know I don't like them.
Hell
It's
yeah.
kind of like at that point you can't trust them anymore. I'm not saying like you can't get into a flash argument and maybe get back cool with someone, right? Uh, but I'm just talking about if it gets too deep, it's like now I can't trust you. And dudes I can't trust, we can't be partners because now if I let my guard down and try to be your partner again, you in a position to line me up. So I don't really know if that ever really would work. All right, he says Ben Vlogs Energy. He said, hey y'all. Hey y'all all. Okay, Ben Vlogs Energy, salute to you. Yeah, so
Salute.
once I get into it with somebody too bad, I just we're not never gonna be good again. I just move on. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I'd rather just know we not good, but we might can get to the point where we could be in the same vicinity and be like, what do you call? We could coexist. We might could coexist, but that don't mean we breaking bread. I'm having drinks. We giving fake love and dap, and man, that was just all some bullshit, man. This that man, fuck all that, nigga. Because if I don't like you, I don't like you, nigga. And I'm too direct. I'm not gonna be able to sugarcoat it and be doing the fake shit with you. So I'm just cut my losses. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. He said, "Man, drink a V8." You've been out of it for yeah, Ben. They've been saying like you've been low energy for a few weeks now, Ben.
Man,
Them
I have
30-minute walks. Now I'm just kidding.
I have a little difficulty right now.
House, Ben. Huh?
I have a little difficulty right now.
Yeah, man. That's what I said, man. Hopefully, everything you that difficulty smooths on out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm not gonna get into it if you don't get into it, but yeah, man. It is what it is. But Ben, he's still here. He's still here, y'all. He's still here. He says, "I don't need V8." That's me. Okay, because I think Melissa snatched Ben's soul. Oh my goodness. Um. Okay, what did they say on here? He says, "I had too many Latins to juggle." Ben is, I mean, so yeah, man. The people still they still be cheering you on, Ben. Somebody asked me too. They said, "Is Ben Vlogs a content creator?" So actually, the person that asked me that was Keith. I felt like it was a trick question, but I said maybe not officially, just because I said he in the making, he in the apprenticeship program. I said because the first thing if I say yeah, y'all gonna say he don't have no content on his platform. But the thing is, I think about it, he do got content. He just chose not to put it on his platform yet. Yeah, right. But
Hell yeah.
trip booked in, and that's gonna change real soon. So, I think once he does his next trip, that'll change where he starts to actually have footage on his actual platform. So, but Ben's is definitely right now building up his name, building up his profile. The people know who he is in the space, And then once all he got to do is drop his official content on his channel, boom, he a content creator. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? So he in the making right now. He cooking. The food ain't done yet. It ain't well done yet. It's still being cooked. You know what I'm saying? He said they draining me. They draining me. That's funny. Yeah, man. So that's kind of like my thoughts, right? So this is my thing. Back to the intuition shit real quick. And Keys. Is this the real Keys? I don't see the check by the name, so that may not be him. Cause don't you got to check? I don't know if it don't just show on here. I thought you said you got to check, but maybe that is, maybe that ain't. I don't know. In the street with Keys. You say, "What's up, K9? What's up, Keys?" If that's the real you, salute to you, brother. He said that Haitian. I'm gonna drop the link in case you want to hit the channel too, Keys. If not, you could kick back and hear me cover y'all little, some of my thoughts on it. Okay, that's Keys. All right, cool. Maybe it just don't show on to check on StreamYard. Maybe it was just showing the actual YouTube. All right, so anyway, back to the intuition and Keys situation, right? I ain't queuing up no video, like I said, because y'all already seen them all. And I'm been late to the party, basically. So, but I feel like it was a huge moment in the space. So the last thing I was saying was I thought the beef was good because a lot of people like to call it corny all the time. But it definitely, like I said, it definitely helped intuition out because since then their numbers have went up, right? And so that kind of worked in their favor. So okay, now as far as like being pulled up, like on that tip, is like okay. The last thing I was saying was they said I remember intuition saying like he pulled up on Steve because Steve was so much smaller than him, and so he selected him because he's the small one. Now, whether there's any truth to that, I don't know because I'm not in Keith's mind. But I will say, when you're getting into these conflicts, and this, I don't have no problems with intuition, by the way. I am friends with Keys, and y'all already seen I came on Keys' channel and I kind of questioned him about a couple things. Now, it's nothing too heavy. So I'm trying to keep it neutral just because I am friends with Keys, but I'm cool with intuition. Like they've never done nothing to me, said nothing bad about me. I don't have no ill will about them, dude. But I'm saying if you're involved in conflict, you can't really use the "I'm small" as an argument, and so I was selected.
Thank you so much.
You was the one that he caught slipping. Now, did he purposely set it up like that? I don't know. Here, let me mute your mic real quick till you did he purposely set it up where you was slipping? I don't know, because I'm not in Keith's mind. But if once you in conflict, bro. It don't matter about your size, because like I always say, I don't select my opponents. They select me about their actions, how they running their mouth about me, what they doing, this and that. They selected me. I ain't select them. I'm like, I just pulled up. Now, so, I don't know if the "I'm too small" argument is a good argument, bro, because it's a lot of small dudes that could do some damage too. You know what I'm saying? I will say if you're that small, though, you probably most likely are at a disadvantage or potentially could be at a disadvantage, but not necessarily, right? Because there's some small dudes that can handle their business. So anyway, so he says he pulled up. Well, I'm watching, not that he say he did pull up. Now I'm going off what some of the stuff Intuition said on the last channel. He says, Keith was a gentleman. He's like, all right, you can finish getting the number, which that was funny to me. Because, when I'm checking a nigga, fuck him getting the number. I don't care I don't even want you to get the number at this point. Fuck your mission. This is my mission. I don't care about you getting the number no more. Matter of fact, I'm gonna talk to you crazy so she don't give you the number, because she like, damn, this nigga, you don't look like you could protect me. You can worry about protecting yourself, shit. So I'm pretty sure that did fuck up Intuition's play with that girl. You trying to bag a baddie real quick, and then somebody just pull up like that, and she looking like, ooh, let me get the fuck away from you. You got shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So that happens, and then so Mental Wisdom says he steps, he could have, this is what they said, he could have called I don't know if it was Al or another dude. I think he said somebody else that I'm unaware of who they are at this moment in time. So somebody I guess was up there with him, but they left, and he could have called him back. So they left. He could have called him back, right? And so what happens is he could have sent off a little text message like, "Yo, come back," whatever. He said he didn't do that. He just stepped out there, no hesitation, like a man. It's one and seen what Keith was talking about. And he says when he got out there, Keith didn't call him a dweeb, and Keith didn't smack him. But if we're being honest, when he asked you about the fucking, because I'm not being biased, intuition, I'm being 100. When he asked you about the fucking raccoon shit, you said you didn't say it, bro. In that moment, you showed fear. Because it don't matter if you didn't say it that live, nigga. You said it. It came out your mouth. You knew you said it. And in that moment, you didn't want to repeat it right there. That's just being honest, bro. You can't be like, I didn't say this live. No, nigga. It don't matter, nigga. You know, I've heard it. You said it. And I'm upset about it. And I'm confronting you about it. And then the first thing come out of your mouth is, I ain't said. You didn't say it that live either. You didn't say, Keith, I ain't said that live. You just said, I ain't said. So we being honest, you didn't want to repeat it in front of the nigga. Let's just keep it a buck. I give you the credit. You did follow him to wherever. I mean, you didn't follow him all around the corner, which I wouldn't think is smart anyway, because I'm not doing that either. Because I don't know what you got set up, planned. So I get, but you did follow him to the door or wherever you went to. But when he asked you about so I give you that. But when he asked you about the raccoon shit, you didn't want to say it right then. So, because, at that point, we don't know where that could have went to or where it would have went to. Maybe it would have went nowhere. I don't know. But I just know that showed, as much as you like, yo, I'm standing on this, you did backtrack a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So if we just being honest. Now, like I said, you did follow him out there, whatever. Nothing happened. Now, this is another argument where I hear people say this in the chat. Man, nothing happened. It's like, thank God, bro, because do y'all really want something to happen? Like I've always said this, and I've told Keith this and Sin, because at this time they were saying no, and I'm like, all right, man, no, shit can happen. Just because it haven't happened don't mean it won't eventually. You know what I'm saying? So if niggas keep playing with the fire, eventually what happens? You get burned. So that shit conflict can potentially happen in the space. All right, so we're going to bring up a guy that has direct knowledge of what happened. Why? Because he was involved. What up, Keith?
What up? Just wanted to check in with my boy K9. What up?
What's the deal, man? We over here talking about your...
Yeah, that's all you see up in here, nigga.
Hey.
Stop playing with me.
That's right, Ben. Tell him, stop
playing with me, nigga. You need to see somebody else up in here. You don't just say what's up to one person. Nigga, I'm gonna pop up on you, nigga. I'm gonna pop up on you.
You got it, big dog. What up, Ben?
What's up, baby?
Hey, I'm just joking.
I like that you did that, Ben. That was Ben, no hesitation. You don't see that's all you see in here? Your madness working?
Hey man, you gotta respect the host first, man. You can work the room after that, man. Hey, you don't come over to somebody's channel, dap everybody up, and then get to the host last, man. But what's good? What's good?
Yeah.
All right, so let's get right to it, Keith, man. So you had an expensive weekend, and yeah, man. So I was just being objective over here. Objective is my name, and that's definitely the game. So being objective over here, we've seen you had this infamous time in the space. Well, first, let's get to this, because you already hear the stuff on my platform. I want to go over this with you real quick. We want to
go ahead very briefly too, because I would like to get away from this. Shout out to Conceited in the chat too. That was funny. I never thought of that. Said it couldn't be on the live, so I popped on his live. That's funny. I never thought about it that way. But go ahead. What's up?
All right. So you in the beginning, we got Euro to confess, and I haven't talked to Sin yet. But anyway, y'all, some of the three known names. There's some other people too. It was like, yo, the beefing is corny. And now I'm over here. My position is like, shit happens sometimes, bro. Dudes not always gonna get along. It will be beef where dudes naturally just don't like each other, and it could happen. So, do you still think it's corny now that you're participating in, or you find yourself in a situation where it's conflict?
I mean, it's all. I mean, like I tell everybody, man, real life conflict happens. So it's only natural for some conflict to be on YouTube. It's just up to you what you involve yourself in and how important you think it is to go through with that conflict. So, like I said, never disagree that you might have conflict, but it was a streak where it was like you had like three beefs before you touched before you touched the immigration line. I was like, God damn, K9, you got beef with Powell, 2-1 or Ice. It was like back to back to back. So um, you know,
Okay. So we'll work with that. You know what I'm saying? You know what they call that, the new guy syndrome. Everybody want to fill the new guy out. You know what I'm saying? That's all that really was. Really wasn't.
yeah.
You know. All right. So anyway, you pull up and and you and Mental Wish had to work. So okay, now what I want to get to is their last interview, because everybody heard about other shit, but they did another last interview or live or whatever, and they said, so some of his count, what he says is, you never called him a dweeb like he said you wouldn't, and you never smacked him. What
Correct.
say to what you say to that? Because I'm gonna go over his shit, and then I want you to just go over it, like unpack it with me real quick. I'm gonna go
I
over the
mean,
recent.
he would be correct in that. Um, I didn't necessarily need to, right? And let me ask you a personal question, K9.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's there, you got some smoke. They talking like they want some smoke originally. When you get there, you see that you really don't want that. You shaking, you quivering. I'm asking you questions. You backpedaling crazy. I never called you this. I never did this. That was somebody else. You know, it's a point. Oh, I don't want to say that. Let me ask you a question. If somebody says to you in your face, "I'd be wrong if I slapped you right now," right?
Right.
What would be your response?
I probably get off on him.
Okay,
It's like
so
that sounds. The fact that you would tell me some shit to my face like that is threatening enough to I could respond back however I want, and you should be ready for whatever I do in return to what you just said.
right, so if you're able to say something like that and you still are apologetic and kind of maneuvering around like you're not on that type of time, what else should I go through with at that point? So,
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
So you
I pretty
basically
much
saying you saying you didn't want to turn this into a bullying situation. You just was going to check his temperature, and you seen he really wasn't on it like that.
yeah, yeah. If you, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Because I two different scenarios. You go in there, you go crazy. Somebody saying they don't want nothing to happen. You make it happen. You force that issue. They go to the police station and say, "Hey, it got real. This is what the person did. Here's the proof. Now what?" You know what I mean? It goes beyond of like, "Oh, this was just a fight," to now it's you attack me. You know what I mean? Like you got to also be smart with those cars too.
Now that's especially because you're not a crash out content creator. You just was checking on some shit, whatever. So you're not trying to do no shit with the purposely trying to be hemmed up after you do what you got to do. So it
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense to me. I'm like, I'm with
yeah,
you. If I get into it with a nigga, I'm always trying to get away too. I'm not purposely trying to get caught.
yeah,
And
yeah, yeah. Like it ain't no need for that. Like if I'm selling wolf tickets and K9 pulls up on me in the moment you pull up and say come outside and I say I'm not fighting nobody. Like you already know, like you know what I mean? Like that wouldn't even be
I forgot about that. That was. I'm glad you reminded me because that was
like
said.
we can't even make it to the door before you cop in the plea. I'm just being honest. Like and again, it's not trying to be a tough guy or nothing like that, or it's unfortunate that even had to get to that. Looking back at it, um, but like yeah, if somebody telling you before you can get to the door, I'm not fighting. Like, what are you supposed to do at that point? So
Especially you in like such a public setting, it ain't like you kind of slipping in the hood, in the ghetto, where niggas is not gonna point you out and say, "Yeah, I seen him. He was wearing this." See if I could get his tag plate. He drove off. and he and he's screaming. I mean, and he's like filming. I mean, the live is happening on the. Was you aware that the live was going on when this happened? Because he
No,
said he
no,
heard this shit in your pocket.
no. I was 100% sure that it was going on, to be honest, but I didn't think that would be cool. Like, it's people who holding the phone filming a fight that don't that don't get it better than that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect me to even be on it. Like, I wasn't going to film. I wasn't going like, you know what I mean? I could have fired up a live and then walked in there. But again, I'm not looking for because I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm not looking for evidence and all that. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for all that. So I didn't expect that to even be captured. Yeah, I actually wanted him to. I would have rather him in the live. Let's have a conversation differently. But now I know, like, you basically wearing a wiretap at that point. Anything I say excessively is per se evidence.
Now that brings me to another point because you said wiretap. Further on in the live, he says, "Well, I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna because I'll hopefully I don't remind me if I forget that I was saying that." So anyway, you go to the door wherever y'all went, and he says he went like basically, and he could have called not international, but some other dude that was there. He could have called backup. Basically, he didn't call backup. He went with you as a man, and so he was saying that, but my argument to that was like when Keith asked you though, because I don't have no smoke with intuition, so I'm just unpacking it fairly. Is that you when he asked you did you call him a raccoon? You said no, and then later on you clarified, well, not on that live. You didn't say like not on that live in his face. You basically said it in a way like if you've never called him that in the
Not to
moment.
mention, but even in the audio, I say it right now.
Oh, you said that? I didn't hear that in that.
Yeah, on the audio, if you hear the playback, like I said, I know it's members not only, but if you hear the playback, I say that shit right now.
You might have just said it was a lot going on. I was at the mall and shit when I was listening to it. Yeah, so I might just didn't catch it because of the noise that was going on in the mall. Okay, so and then what was his response when you said that?
He not here for all that, basically. So, which is cool. Like I said, like, man, we shouldn't really even be going to all that. But like, just like I said, just stop playing like that's what you want if that ain't what you want. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really running around looking for confrontation, but I'm also not like I said, if I was running around Oakland, oh, not you not from Oakland. I don't know where you from, honestly. California. If I was running around California, basically asking K9 to pull up and
You
K9
know
pull
where
up,
I'm
and
from. I said I'm from the IE. Don't play with me, man. I
no,
already
I don't remember you saying that. I'm being honest, and I don't.
I said I'm from California. I said I'm from the IE. I've said it a lot of times.
Okay, what is that?
I
What
need
is?
to be
I
trying to
don't know
figure
what
out
that is.
what particular city I live in. I'm not gonna tell them that, but
What is the
hey,
IE? I don't know what that is.
Inland Empire. Inland Empire. And if
Okay,
you're aware of California, then you know exactly where that's at. I mean, you know what the Inland
I've
Empire. It's
never
like
heard of that, and I've been to Oakland, I've been to San Francisco, I've been to LA, I've been to Oceanside, I've been to San Diego, I've been to Riverside. Uh, but yeah, so I don't like I say I'm not
well,
all
you
that
named
familiar.
some
Not
cities though that's in the IE. Like you, I
oh,
mean,
okay, okay, yeah, like I said, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
never
being
heard of
honest.
the Inland Empire as you never heard of that? They got shit with hats that say Inland Empire shirt. Like you never heard of IE?
Mm-mm,
All right, but
no,
if you was from
but
California, you know.
but
All right, keep
anyway,
going.
if I was wherever the region you were in, and if I was and asking for it, and then you actually showed up, and then I act like I didn't know why you showed up, and I wasn't on that. It's like whatever, man. It is what it is.
Okay, okay. All right, so this is another thing I wanted to get to. So on that live, I'm just unpacking a live with you. They even said like damn near like this is how I don't know if I perceived this wrong. I don't let me think if I could think about exactly how they said it. They said something, I'm paraphrasing right now because I don't remember word for word. But he basically said you was filming yourself committing a crime and it was premeditated. And just the language he was using made me feel like he was saying like if you did get into it with him that he would have pressed charges on you. I mean, basically almost he didn't say he would press charges on you, but the language he was using was of one that someone would press charges on you if you got into it with it. Because you said it was premeditated, you would have went to jail or some shit like that. I mean, like this shit he was saying, I was like, God damn, okay, well, maybe nobody really want to fight Mentuition because the way he's saying it is like, I don't want to fight you, and you stalked me, you premeditated it. I don't know if you had an AR or a gun, what you had, if you had some homies. It would sound like if the courts was listening to that, that's damning evidence. So I think you should like leave that alone. I don't. Did you?
Hey,
Are you
that's
aware
why
of that, or did you hear that?
I heard that and I felt that. You know what I mean? I felt that energy when he's saying, and he said this, the police are right there. Like, I felt that. So it's cool. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
And Mentuition, if you listen, I'm not clowning. I'm going off what y'all said. And being honest, like you said it, and I'm basically telling Keys at this point, I think you should lay off because at this point, Keys can't be mad if he get into it with you physically and you call the cops because you pretty much let Keys know that you not only will probably call him, you will press charges the way you was setting that shit up, that like he would lose his firefighting career and and he premeditated, he stalked, he came with the way you was setting it up is somebody I could see somebody on the stand saying that, bro. So if Keith chooses to pursue this in that manner, I would think it'd be very unwise. I don't know
Yeah.
if you respect where I'm coming from, Keith, but that's just
No, no,
where
no, no. I mean, again, I didn't have a single weapon, nothing like that. Pulled up to have a conversation. That's it. I maintain that. I've said that. I pulled up to have a conversation. Hey, if you're looking for me, because on the flip side, I can say, hey, you know, hey, he was looking for me. I showed up so we could talk like men, and this is the way it went. That's it. I There's no threats, no nothing like that. Pulled up to have a conversation, and ask them a few questions.
nigga, that's not gonna fly, nigga. If they see that motherfucking video where your face is hoodied up, nigga, I say leave that shit alone. Like it was cool for the views, the little going back and forth in the name of the space, but that's somebody you kind of don't want to be getting into a physical altercation because their stances it's different. Like the dudes I'm getting into it with, they about that life. Like, all right, when you know what I'm saying? So I don't really see us like pressing charges on each other. That's what you would call mutual combat. You in that situation, that don't seem like that's mutual. Like at this point, because he's already saying, like, Keith, I don't want no smoke with you, bro. You got it. You know what I'm saying? You got that. So if I was you, I know you already there. And especially when they setting it up too on the live, like I don't know if you had guns, grenades, and like the nigga came, you might have some homies and people get unalived and this and that. It is like how I would be uncomfortable if like the way it was phrased for me to pursue it.
Yeah, that's why we're not. If you shout out to the people, like I said, I'm moving beyond it. I'm not giving nobody else no stimulus pack of shit. You normally got 15 people in the building. The other night I saw you had like 100 or something just because they wanted to hear the story. I'm not giving nobody no stimulus packs no more. Yesterday we didn't talk about it. We did 2 lives. Last night ended with a banger live. I don't want to like promote too much, but I will say we had a banger live.
Just shit. Do your thing, man.
Me, Rello, Pob, Barber World, Lord, Kid Greatness. Like it was Pack House last night. Great live, just talking about content, how they really felt about some spots in Africa. Like we beyond that, we had like almost 300 in the building. So I
No,
want
you
to
know
get
what that live was missing though?
was that K9.
K9.
I
Yeah,
knew
man,
it. I
it
knew
wasn't.
it. I knew it.
It's like
I
y'all
knew it.
missed one ingredient. Fuck the whole, but it was a dope live. I watched the whole shit. I was at work. The reason I couldn't bless the panel, with my greatness is because I know how you be particular with like the mic and noise and shit. And I was at work, so I was like, it's not gonna work.
Hey,
He gonna be
2025,
bougie right
2026.
here because he got all the big names on there. So if my
Nah, we got to get the mic
got
right.
any
You know what I mean?
issues, he gonna be like, all right, now I gotta catch you on the next one. You fucking up the audio. I was like,
Yeah,
all
no,
right.
because people here, they want to hear the the talking. Like I said, if you're gonna do a live, and we talked about this, not too long ago. If you're gonna be a liver, the equipment, we got to make sure we get the talking and the visuals right on that. If we gonna be going live a bunch, so. Now it was good live. Like I said, everybody came through, gave their opinion on different stuff, played around a little bit, messed around with Rello. He showed some chicks. Uh, it's gonna be interesting this his Kenya trip, but I'm looking forward to your trip, whatever you do next. And like I said, with the space stuff, is like realizing like how unrealistic some of this stuff is, and I'm still framed as like the bad person for actually showing up. That if I didn't show up, they'd kill me for that too. Oh, he did all that, and you was nowhere to be found. Like I don't know, man. It's like no, you damned if you do, damned if you don't.
What does QTNA stand for? I don't be knowing. What does that stand for?
QTNA.
It's
Oh,
on the $5.
question to no, I don't know. Who leaves Miami to spend Memorial Day weekend in DC? That is a crazy thing to do, for sure. For
Thank you for
sure.
the $5 super chat. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what the QTNA stood for. But he says Memorial Day weekend isn't the same. This was my last one. Okay. And then your guy right here, my guy too. I'm gonna go to his go back
Fresh
up.
boy, what up?
He says K9 is 100% correct. I'm glad we on the same page, fresh boy. Cause I'll
Question
be
and need. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, I mean, shit. You would think you want to be in Miami for Memorial Day weekend. Like I said, in my opinion, it was a whole play. Hey, these guys are thirsty to prove to the space that they're not nerds and dweebs. Keith is where Keith is. I got an opportunity to go to a wedding, but let me schedule the live when I got people around. Like, you know, y'all didn't even ride together, first of all. So you waited till you got in a safe space, like a little cocoon you thought was safe, to start the live up and start all that woofing. Did all that woofing, I guess, so you can come back and then say, we were in your neighborhood and you didn't do anything. I could just see it, I can imagine it. So that whole plan got ruined. They planned on doing streaming multiple days. That's what they said. They were going to stream the whole time. The moment that thing happened, we never saw another stream again. So
So you
it is
said
what it is.
the
So
water off. I mean,
so
I mean, I'm not saying you saying that, but you're insinuating that
no,
they had
I'm saying,
that
hey,
audible.
hey, outside of what people are saying, gotta look at the actions. What happened? Hey, you planning to go out? You planning to stream? You planning to DJ at a club? You planning to stream the next day? You were here Monday, actual Memorial Day, and we didn't see you again
But
until
that's
you
why I
got
want to
home
ask you,
safe.
though. That's why I want to ask you. I know you're gonna be like K9. Okay, outside of like, is that because I want you to clarify this? I think it's pretty clear in my mind, but I haven't heard it from the horse's mouth. Um, like your real issue with them, because like you guys really don't like each other, and they seem like likable guys. Like they would seem like the least likely guys to be in conflict, right? So what is your real issue with them? Like why don't? Because sometimes I see you guys are friendly on the panel together. Like like it's laughs, it's jokes. You're always laughing and joking anyway, but it seems like it gets friendly at times. Like how does it get here? Like what is your real issue? Is it the raccoon thing? Is it them saying you couldn't get lit in Brazil? Like what is the actual core reason that you just like I don't fuck with them?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I had to be 1,000% honest, I don't really go out of my way looking for like an issue. Like I'm kind of like an energy person. If K9 is on that, then I'm on that. If you're not on that, I'm not on that. You know what I mean? We can be cool. We can not be cool. It don't even matter because when it come to life, like you kind of got to move on. Like either you gonna do something or you not. Either you friends, you not. Like I just know, like just being in the neighborhood that it's fluid. You know what I mean? Like one day you at the basketball court, y'all playing basketball nicely. Next minute y'all fighting each other. Next minute y'all back at the at the basketball court. Like you kind of gotta adjust to whatever the settings are. If you in that from that environment, you might be over your cousin house. Y'all get into a scrap, and then y'all playing the game later on. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of used to that. Like being from the neighborhood that I'm from. So you just got to make it work. So I don't necessarily have an underlying issue. I don't care about none of the whatever they say, the raccoon thing. None of that shit really bothers me because I log out, I go and I enjoy my regular life and it's fun. I'm enjoying it. So I'm matching energy. That's it. And with them, I know what their problem is. Their problem is that they can't understand, and from the in the inception of this whole going back and forth, you know, they were basically telling Razor about Brazil, and Razor saying no. But Keith said, and a lot of people in this space I find had that problem where they hate how loud my voice is in the space, and they can't figure out why do y'all like him so much? Why do y'all fuck with him so much? And they got a problem with that because the moment I said I didn't want to use their services, they start trying to downplay what I do. Oh, it's gonna be 720, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. Like they hate the fact that they bought all this equipment and they out having fun on yachts and stuff with girls and 6 people watching, and I can be at home in my little computer chair and we got 100 something, 200 something, all the time. So that's the real issue. So I'm just matching energy. Long story short.
Matching energy. Okay, let me match some energy real quick with BVOE with the $20 super chat. Cap 9 in the building. We most definitely in the building. Thank you so much, BVOE, for holding it down. BVOE, man.
Shout out to B-Ville with the big 20. Hey, what happened to the horn?
Well, we have grown and we have passed that. We have surpassed. So you don't be keeping up, Keys. I mean, you got to keep up with Camp 9, man. Get with it or get lost. But we appreciate you pulling up, meaning like Camp 9 has evolved past the horn.
So what we got now? We ain't got nothing.
Man, y'all got my voice.
Nah, B-Ville, yo, you gotta take that 20 back. If we can't decrease the production value of the show. We had a special horn. Beep beep.
Now, but we got commercials now. I mean, we got intros, we got outros.
Shout out to B-Ville for the 20, but nah. Hey man, I thought we still had the horn, man. I must have missed it.
Oh, you missed the horn now. Y'all was talking so much shit about
the horn was definitely a little Pee-wee Herman Fisher Price bike horn, but at least give us a trucker horn.
You see what I say? Now, but for sure. Hey, Keith, so because I know you're a busy man, I got to get all these questions out of you while you're here. Okay, so
I appreciate you stopping by my show, so I'm always going to show love to your show. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. So you already broke down, okay, your issue with them, basically. You feel like they try to discredit what you do, and they getting their feelings about the competition. You feel like it's not friendly competition. You feel like they're jealous of you. If that's what
for sure. I mean, you got to imagine that when you go out and you spend that type of money, what they talking about, and nobody gives a damn, that's hurtful. Like the worst thing to be in this space, I found, is to be obscure. Whether you talked about or not, like I find it funny that people say whatever in the chat, but I'd be like, damn, I really control their mental space. Like I'm rent free. You know what I mean? As soon as I jump on the chat, people raccoon this, Keys this, he did this. I'm like, rent free, man. I'm cool with that because you keeping my name alive. Like it's a lot of content creators who have nobody even mentions. And I know that hurts. Like I know how I felt my first month on YouTube. I ended with 37 subscribers. I thought I was gonna come in the game blazing just because I had a decent quality first video, and I found out very quickly that you got to work harder, brother. So, like I said, the worst thing is to be obscure, and they're upset right now because they're obscure. You know what I mean? They keep saying they had the best traveling resume at the beginning of this year, but it's like, anybody care? No.
All right, okay. So this is kind of a little messy live. I normally don't do messy lives, but it's a little messy. I'm just covering this shit in the space. I want to play a game real quick, and it's called "Can You Guess It?" Now,
oh boy.
Huh?
I said, "Oh boy, go ahead."
So I'm gonna play this little video clip, and can you guess who this accurately 100,000,000% describes in the space?
Right, let's do it.
Here we go. But I just want to do a quick talking point, so I'm using it in fair use compliance. So this is Can You Guess It? We're gonna continue to play the video, but hopefully some names are tickling your brain already, Keith. But let's get.
Can you call me an Uber too?
You need an Uber too. You don't. How did you get here?
I walked.
All right, man.
Okay.
Do you have any names that run across your mind?
I have no names right now. Who do you think that is in the space? Who do you think that is?
Oh, I already said it. So, girl, I'm not gonna mention her name, but you know who I'm talking about. I can describe this female for you. This particular female, they make They lie about who they actual girl is, show fake pics of their girl. So I'm sure you can figure out who that is. So do you think that accurately describes? Am I getting somewhere with that, or would you think it's somebody else? He like, I don't want to. Don't drag me into that, Kayla. All right, cool. We'll put a pin in that. Uh, I thought Keith would be over here. I thought, damn, I said he bought his shield and his sword. All right, but okay, that don't remind you of nobody Keith at all. He like,
Not really. I mean, I know it's a lot of people that. I mean, like not
you
accurately
don't ever
showing
see
it. Like
them they come up on
not.
here like, man, I got this, and they don't
No, it's a
really.
lot.
They go to
I mean,
the
honestly, it's a
dealership
lot
and
of
show
people. It's a
Bentleys
lot
and
of
shit they
people
ain't got.
who do come on panels and like talk about everything they have, like and like we just don't see any of it. Like in that video, he's actually pretending and showing something, but it's a lot of people that just jump on panels. Man, I got that new SE430 Lexus on 22. Like, you know what I mean? It's a lot of people that do that. But so I can't pinpoint one person that I would
Okay,
say
well, I would just say the
or the
person.
other.
I don't want to say their name because I hate even mentioning their name. Not
But
because
it
I.
don't even matter then. Don't even matter. Like let's let it. Like I said, I know
I'm
I'm the wrong
not
person
gonna
to
say the
say.
name,
Just
but
let it die, man. Like let it die. You doing your
they
thing,
said it
let
in
it
the
die.
chat though. I know that, but I'm gonna let it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Let
let
it
it.
die. It's all good. Like,
All right,
come
cool.
on, man.
I thought that was funny though. All right, he says, Keys. They said you had a premeditation plan. Okay.
Showtime, man. Shout out to Showtime, man. It's not like that, man. Oh God.
Keys, you knew that this was gonna come with it, man. The criticism, because like this is the first time I actually seen you get a little bit of pushback, though. If I'm being honest,
No, I get pushback for anything I do, but yes.
you know what I'm saying. In
Uh,
this particular war, I mean, you get put like I never seen you go to war with somebody and get pushback where they're like, well, man,
I mean,
that's wrong because I guess you got a little bit of pushback in the flyboy shit too. Yeah,
I'm,
maybe you
I'm
do.
gonna
Like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna get pushback on every situation. If I don't do anything, I'm sure there'll be another person that go to DC and just try this. Like, well, he didn't pull up this time. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sure I can already plan it, mark that, clip that there's gonna be somebody who's here for some reason because everybody comes to DC. And if I don't pull up, then it's like, oh, see, he pulled up on him, but he didn't pull up on like it's gonna be something dumb. I promise you. But we
oh,
just kind of
salute
gotta.
to Smoke too, man. I seen this thing in here. I clicked by it. Salute to Smoke. They on a trip out there on in CTG, Cartagena. Hopefully it's going good. Um, you know, so shout out to them, man. Shout out to the good fellas, man. I keep going.
He said he's been talking with some sense. I talk with sense all the time. Like I said, I'm not, I'm not out there looking for problems, man. I've been saying that. I'm not out there looking for problems. If you meet me, I'm just playing. I'm playful. I'm funny. I want to mess around with the chicks, and that's it. I don't want all the other stuff. But if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, shout out to Smoke, man. Um, yeah, so I basically, you know what the trip is though, bro. Dudes will like you'll have conflict keys and they'll expect you to go crash all the way out when you just you just standing on business. You ain't trying to wind up in jail or trying to wind up with this shit having the worst possible outcome. Like that's not realistic, bro. Like who gets into it with somebody always looking for the worst possible outcome? No,
Well,
you stand on business, handling. They want you to just do some crazy shit that they wouldn't even do.
I mean, at the end of the day, people are looking for content. People are looking for a juicy story. you know, if you go up all the way, you lose everything in life in real life. They're like, he was an idiot. But you know what I mean? Like people looking for entertainment. That's why you kind of got to half listen to the chat. Like, all right, what is the chat saying? What makes sense? What doesn't make sense? What should I do? What should I not do? And just go with that. Go by how you feel, you know, and what makes sense. So, but yeah, nah, they looking for the turn up. They looking for the drama. And content's gotten boring. So, let me ask you a question.
That's a good question too. You said content's getting boring, but dudes will say that, right? Man, dudes not shooting content. Dudes not
Hey,
showing nothing. But then they work hard to fuck it up when you showing shit. Like I don't get that. But go ahead.
hey,
What's your
conceited. Tell me. I like when Casita comes on the panel because he can't type, he can't think and talk as fast as he can type. So I like when he's on the
Let me
panel.
drop
He
the
just
link.
won't.
See if he's brave enough
Hey,
to
he
come
won't
up.
get on here at the
Yeah,
same
bring your
time.
ass up here.
They be
But I,
scared to come up when Keith be on the panel. I be
no, I don't
wondering
think he's scared.
why.
He just, but I do be wanting to know like what he means by like. There's no situation or scenario in YouTube that you can 100% say he was 100% wrong and you can't see the flip side. And that's even when you, especially if you know all the back stories and all that. Like I'm never on some fuck shit, honestly. Like you can understand it from any perspective if you really know the story. So I would like to see, because sometimes it may be a perception thing. It may not. It may be like, damn, I didn't even know that. So I thought Keith might have been wrong in that situation, but I didn't get the whole totality of it. So I'm interested to hear what Conceited has to say.
Casita, bring your ass to the stage, man. Put the you
Now let
know,
me
Put
ask you a
the
question,
hamburger down,
K9.
nigga.
Let's put you in the hot seat, K9.
go ahead, man.
Does that little back and forth, very minuscule, we're not trying to hype it up no more than it be, does it make it more interesting for the clash of Rello and Keith of if we can get along on this next collab?
Oh.
I mean, I think anything that the answer is yes, but I think anything that either one of you guys do leading up to you guys actually taking the trip builds and adds suspense to the trip. You know what I'm saying? Because all good promotion at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Um, the less shit you guys got going on, then that's like no promotion. So this definitely helps the effort of you guys doing it, and it shows that you're not just a laughingly, giggly. I'm not like a giggly type dude because they like paint you as like the tickle me Elmo dude. Is that there is a serious side to Keith. So yeah, it does play all those factors in. And the last time Rello was on a trip, we seen that sometimes personalities mesh well. So yeah, definitely plays into that narrative. Now, the person you have summoned to the stage is in the back chat. They have grabbed their shield and their sword.
Conceited. Let's go.
Here, there we go.
What
So
up,
what
nigga?
up? What's good? What's
Hey,
good,
what up,
Conceited?
fellas? Hey, hold up, man. Keith, how you gonna interrupt my I don't get a video or anything like the rest of the people that come on the panel. But how you gonna interrupt my introduction, man?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Do you think?
Yeah,
No,
keep
I'm just fucking
up
with
all
you.
day, right? Hey, so
Okay. Hey, this is my
Hey,
show, man.
used to be in troll, but now we him.
I'm a guest.
You
I'm a
see it?
guest over here.
yo, what's good, man? What's up
Hey,
with
you got
y'all,
your
man?
family over here. Stop it.
He can't do like me.
Yo, what up, man? Know what I'm saying? Look, hey, man, what the fuck been going on with you the last couple weeks, man? You ain't had no
Man, I'm gonna
energy.
come out
You
and tell
just
you,
been
nigga.
out of it,
I'm
man.
just gonna come out and tell you. I'm in the hospital right now, nigga. I had what's it called? Damn, again,
A stroke.
a stroke.
Oh
Oh
shit! Sorry to
shit.
hear that.
Okay, oh shit. Damn, man,
Damn.
you good though?
Yeah,
Did you
I should be out tomorrow.
what was your
Oh, okay, all right. Damn.
what was what was your rating on the scale?
They don't scale. What you mean?
Cincinnati stroke scale.
I don't know no Cincinnati stroke scale, nigga.
Okay, all right, never mind. All right, so all right,
Yeah.
cool.
You got a little joke
Basically,
behind that.
it's how
Yo,
motor.
no, man, they ain't no joke. We being serious,
No, no,
man.
no, no, no.
No, no, we
Look it up. Look it up. It's
Okay,
yeah.
basically
I
how much
looked it up.
function you possibly you lost.
Oh
That's
no, no,
all.
I ain't lose none. No, no, I'm good. I still lost a little bit in my left leg though. They trying to get me to do some little walk around. Every 3 hours they got me to walk around and stuff.
Damn, that's you any
Yeah,
facial
man.
droop or no?
No, I ain't getting no face droop.
Cool,
They said
cool.
they
Hey,
saw it in the
hey,
beginning, but it's gone away. They said it got
good,
better
good,
and
good,
stuff.
good, good, good. Nah, that's cool. That's cool. That's lit.
Now I was
But
telling that
my
too.
my, my voice was my little mouth talking was slurring and stuff. I was like, what the fuck? I can't get this shit. I'm trying to head out.
All
These
right.
motherfuckers try to give me to stay here some more days. I'm like, hell no, I get my little at home, get my little exercise at home and work on it. And they said, okay.
Hey, so this just goes to prove I'm one of the best friends you can have. That if if you got some shit, you tell me it's not gonna get out unless you put it out. You know what I'm saying? Because dudes be asking me, "Yo, what's up with Ben? What's up with that?" I'm like, I'm not at liberty to discuss niggas' personal business, but if you want to discuss it, that's fine.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's some good shit. Cause there's other niggas in the space. I ain't gonna name him because he ain't around right now. But other niggas that know what I'm saying. We found out last night you can't have conversations like that around them because they be quick to want to tell shit.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but
Um,
no, but man, I just know what I'm saying. I just want to make sure you good though, man. Cause like I said, everybody have know what I'm saying could tell like something won't like know what I'm saying want the same with you, man. But glad know what I'm saying everything getting know what I'm saying getting taken care of for you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I should be out here today or tomorrow. Waiting for the doctor to get
Uh,
the info back about the heart, my heart thing, my condition.
gotcha. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I was
man.
ready. I was ready to get on us conceited head pause. So that yeah, kind of definitely changed the mood.
Nah, go
See,
ahead,
here
man.
we go.
Go
Here
ahead.
we go. We can go back to the know what I'm saying like hold up. So I what's up, Keys?
Hey, what up, conceited? How you feel, man?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, all right. So how I be on some shit, man? Let's go, man. Let's get it out.
No, Keys, we all be on some shit, but you
Oh, okay.
like. Yeah, no, that was it. No, I will admit we all be on some shit from time to time, but a lot of times you don't like to own up to the know what I'm saying shit you be doing. But it's all good though. We all do that.
So
But
hold on, hold on, hold
yeah,
on, hold on.
but
Don't speed. Don't speed. Slow down. Speed limit 35. Slow down. Give me something that uh give me a time when you felt like, you know, yeah, that I was on some shit that it wasn't justified. Go ahead.
now I'm gonna tell you one thing that I've seen a change from you in it. You taking more ownership of not I ain't gonna say ownership, that's the wrong word. You taking more responsibility for the guy we call Rello. Because for the longest, you always try to say, no, because everybody would tell you how much Rello looked up to you and you created that monster. And you would be like, nah, that ain't got nothing to do with me. But I'm glad to see that you're finally doing the proper way of taking him under your wing and maybe getting him to see things the right way, man. So I do
All right.
appreciate that, Keith.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think that was the wrong move or the right move?
What you talking about as far as how you did it or how you doing it now?
I'm saying like how I did it before, like not necessarily taking responsibility. What you're saying for it. Do you think that was the right move or the wrong move?
That was the wrong move because you wouldn't take responsibility for like, hey, this is the monster you created.
All right. So let me ask you a question. Because
Yeah.
everybody has a, I think life is about perspective, right?
Hmm.
Now, if you want somebody to be their own person and their own man, the best route is to not try to son them and act like they just so much of a product of you. Honestly, like that's more helpful than oh that's just my little man. Like that, like would that have been cooler for him, or would it have been cooler to let him be? Hey, that's him over there. He doing his own thing. He got his own mind. Which way is the more fly way in your opinion?
No, the more flyway is of course letting him be his own person
Right.
and but also knowing at times that hey man, we gotta rein this in.
Well, I mean, obviously
And I
conceded
think
as
and
you
I think
know.
that's the issue that I say I think that's kind of where everybody where it's like, come on, man, like, yo, you are the one person who we won't say can control Rello, but you can like rein him in, or he will actually listen to you more than he'll listen to anybody else. Would you agree to that?
I mean, I would agree somewhat to that, but I also would say that he kind of is. Man, Rello is gonna be Rello to some degree too, and that's what
Oh
makes
yeah, yeah,
Rello
and I understand
Rello.
that too.
So it's like do you wanna be necessarily responsible for somebody that just because you met them on the internet that you don't know what they gonna do next? You done seen a whole bunch of crazy stuff, and you don't. at the end of the day, it's not like we're from the same city. I bought them in the game or that. No, it's a lot of people who started coming around on my panel. Am I responsible for every single one that came on my panel? It's a lot of names in the space that the first time they really appeared was on my panel, and then they kind of grew out to other things that they wanted, they wanted to do. So if I'm not responsible for all of them, you know what I mean? Why am I, if it's either all or none, really? Like so, I would say I definitely had my hand in him coming into the game. I've tried to give him whatever advice I could behind the scenes, but I'm not going to rush on the panel every time to say, "Hey, I called Rello and told him this was bad." "Hey, I called Rello and said this." Like,
Well, no,
it's
no, no,
cool.
no. See, no, and I'm not saying do that because I hate the way them dudes try to do that with NYC with Future. And I was like, come on, man. It's like, yo, you have to allow a, know what I'm saying, a man to kind of just do his own thing, but it's how you tell people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just pulling them to the side, either one on one, hitting them up, know what I'm saying, give them a phone call, a text, something like that. But doing the stuff like the way they try to do it on the live and on the panel, and I was like, no, like that shit ain't gonna work for anybody. I can't see that type of action working for anybody in any situation. And that's all I be trying to explain to do.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong about the whole accountability thing. I just asked for a little bit of understanding and grace to say like you may not necessarily know everything that goes on behind the scenes. And like I talked to Rollo today for an hour and a half, just talking about the
Yeah.
future plans and funding and stuff like that. But I'm not going to get on every live and like, see, I told him so. You know what I mean? I just don't do that. Like,
See now, but
even
but
when,
Keith, I also know from different times when it's like I know I've reached out to you to be like, yo, know what I'm saying, can you reach out to Rello? And then you hit me back and be like, you know what I'm saying, a couple times you'd be like, hey, well, I kind of talked to him, whatever. You wouldn't let me know everything, but you'll just let me know, hey, look, Rello, which we all know this, Rello is gonna do Rello regardless.
Yeah, let me be in and out real quick. Salute to everybody on the panel, man. Uh, I'm really talking to Ben Vlogs, man. Have a speedy recovery, man. I knew something was wrong with you, but I didn't know it was that a strain, you know what I'm saying? And
Thanks,
can I
my
ask you
brother.
a question? How did they what was the cause of your stroke? Did you have
Man, that's
High blood
confidence
hypertension?
on
pressure.
bipolar. God damn.
No, for real. We
High blood
educate
pressure.
us. You know what I'm saying? Was it hypertension?
No,
Did
high
you?
blood pressure, nigga.
Yeah. High blood
This
pressure.
nigga said
Okay.
hypertension.
Yeah, ain't that the
That's
same?
the
No,
same thing. That's the
no,
same
nigga, that.
thing, man.
Oh, I thought this nigga
Yeah.
finna say some crazy
Okay.
shit, nigga. Don't start
You
that
wasn't
shit,
I,
taking
nigga.
your pills and stuff, or
Yeah, I
you
wasn't
did.
taking them, nigga.
Okay.
'Cause I
Yeah.
heard,
Just
my
so yeah, you still fairly young, brother, and hopefully you have a full recovery. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I hate to you hear that shit, man. And I heard that shit. I was like, damn, man. But yeah, but prayers up to you, and y'all can get
for
back to
sure,
y'all shit.
for sure,
Crispy Nine Camp and
crispy nine camp.
everybody, everybody else.
Put it
All
up.
right, all right,
Totally.
all right.
I ain't bipolar, man.
Yeah.
Crispy nine camp.
Crispy nine. Hey, you started that shit, Keith, with the
And that
crispy
Krispy
shit. Now you
Kreme.
crispy. You know what I'm saying? Now, but salute to bipolar man, showing support and love and concern for Ben. You know what I'm saying? Because what he was saying, hypertension, that is like all a part of that. He wasn't trolling you, Ben. They just trying to figure out what's going on with you. That's why I say you've been making the, because that came up on Keith's channel too, and he was asking me. I talked about it before you pulled up. He was like, "Yo, it's been a YouTuber or content creator." And I was like, it's kind of a tricky question because I mean, he part of Camp Nine and he getting known. He in the apprenticeship program, but you might not consider him a content creator just because he haven't put no content on his actual platform yet. But he's building
but
up.
they on yours though.
Yeah, but it's on mine though. You know what I'm saying? So you know, some of my they in this space they try to figure out ways to discredit all the time. So in my opinion, I feel like he is a content creator though because he went and got the content. He just didn't put it on his actual platform. He just showcased it on mine. You know what I'm saying? So and he
Yeah,
took a trip
no,
already.
no. Like I said, shit.
But
Let
I didn't know
me.
at the time you was working on the list. I thought it was a trick.
No. Like I said, I was trying to think of who was active putting out vlogs, and like I said, I missed some names. Shit was accidental, it wasn't on purpose. But just thinking like I'm like, all right, okay, who else putting out a vlog? Have I seen a vlog from them? And that's the bad thing about YouTube's recommendation system. They don't even recommend the videos. You got to actually go to the page to find it, to see. And I went to a bunch of pages. I'm like, okay, he ain't dropping like five. He ain't dropping like four. He ain't dropping like seven. Somebody came in the panel the other day and they ain't dropped a video basically in a year. I'm like, bro, you gotta drop something. So
Like all the videos y'all see with Ben vlogs on them, those is all his videos, all his content he shot. I might have edited them up, but like that's all his content. So yeah, I guess he would be a content creator and a YouTuber. He just haven't put it on his platform. He wanted to showcase his platform. So
How much you
that's
charge for your services, K9?
I didn't charge him nothing. I just did it off the love. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't charging nigga
Oh.
nothing. Man. I should start charging her. They getting better because what's the name? Where there you go right there. V Swells the traveler. He trying to clown my little video. Shout out to V Swells. Hopefully you having a dope trip in Colombia. But I already know I see the growth. You know what I'm saying? We constantly growing, man. And I've had people ask me to do some of their videos. So I know it's getting stepped up and we only gonna get better from here, moving forward. But all right, get
hey,
back to what y'all saying. Don't lose your train of thought. What was
Did you
last?
just pat yourself on the back?
Man, I gotta, what I'm saying? I gotta thank me. Yeah, remember when Snoop Dogg came up with that song? I want to thank me. I gotta thank myself. You know what I mean?
Okay, I just want to make sure I won't trip.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right,
yeah.
so what other discrepancy you got? Conceded since we here. What else you got?
No, God damn, I didn't know this was what I'm saying. Time for me to
That's
file my
right.
grievances. I ain't got my paperwork in front of me, man.
It's grievance day.
God damn, man.
It's grievance day. I want you to get it
Yeah,
out,
this is.
man,
Hey, look, man.
so
Nah,
we can
man.
actually
Nah,
get
hey,
out.
look, man. Y'all motherfuckers schedule everything else. Why we couldn't schedule this so I could have been better prepared.
Oh, okay, my bad. We gotta get your talking points ready.
Uh, but no,
Man,
but Keith, but Keith, I agree with you.
go ahead.
Let's say if you didn't do anything, let's say you just had other shit you was doing all weekend, so you won't even know what I'm saying for the fuck shit. And if you didn't either attempt to pull up or show up in any way, everybody we all know everybody would have been clowning, saying, "Oh, well, he showed up in your town and you ain't pop out." It was like, come on, man, like you already know how the space go, man.
100%. But again, even that, I mean, how long would that have lasted anyway? I mean, does it last a day or two, or does it last for the next 6 months? I mean, who? At the end of the day, who really cares? But I agree, it was no win situation at that point for sure. Shout out for the other
Yeah.
$2.
Camp Crispy Donuts. I would make me some
Camp
Crispy
Crispy
Nine.
Nine.
I should make some merch with the Camp Crispy Nine donuts. That'd be with my truck and shit. That'd actually be probably cool. You know what I'm saying?
Crispy Nine, man. Shout out to the Crispy Nine.
I fuck with it though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Crispy Nine, fuck it. It got a good ring to it. You know what I mean? Y'all, that's the troll name y'all gave me.
So, concede, I know you're an active person over there on Pop's channel. Um, what do you think about this Mumbai experiment? What do you think about that?
What you
Conceded.
mean? What I think about it?
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool, good
Look,
talk.
well, no, we all know Pop always be just like, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna go to the wildest places, do some of the craziest shit. So I mean, it's right on brand for Pop. I think, you know what I'm saying? I think it'd be some good, you know what I'm saying, good shit for him. And then, like you say, you see what he just did, the tour, the Asian tour. And then, like I said, I think he said every Friday he's gonna be
Dropping
dropping
the video. I can't
videos.
wait to see
Yeah, every
what he
Friday. So
came
then
up
seeing
with.
that, so I think for real, that's going on saying change up Pod, which I remember I think we had a conversation on here early in the year, and I was talking about Pod, and I was like, how come Pod don't get as much recognition as he should? Because like he's got videos of different places showing different things. So I'm just saying glad Pod getting his
It's just due.
credit now. Yep,
Yeah, nah,
hell
for
yeah.
sure, for sure, for sure. I'm definitely interested to see how we can blend our two worlds together to make something cool. Because I definitely think we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm interested to see what he brings back from this Asia tour as far as videos go and how people. Um, uh, I'm at a loss for like, because sometimes it seems like people ain't fucking with videos. Sometimes that's the way it feels, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I guess some of them doing numbers, so I guess people do. But I feel like once the trip is over, people like, all right, what's next? Immediately. Um, yeah, that's the bad thing.
So what do you think about these niggas going to the dustiest place on the planet? Like, is that gonna be content or what?
Hey, look, man. When they were showing the clips of it, I had to turn, man. I was like, dude, I don't even want to see this shit on my goddamn screen. There's no way I would be able to step foot in there, man. Nah.
Yeah, I was trying to book
I
last night, but I realized that I needed to talk to Pop to see how, like, did I just want to book the whole thing for like 2 weeks just because I don't know when we gonna show up? Because I want to make sure we get something that dirty to stay in.
like
Damn.
So
why? Like what like what's the purpose? Like why y'all want to do this?
I don't know. I think just because every, I think the luxury side and the fake balling, as K9 would say, is so prevalent in the space. I think the opposite way of that is to go super interesting. You may not love it, may not enjoy it, but you when you see us on them little ass blankets fucking in the middle of India eating goop scoop, you're gonna be like, whoa, this is
Hey, no, but
heavily
hey, if
different.
y'all need to make sure y'all know what I'm saying on every damn platform. Y'all know what I'm saying, dropping clips. Just to know what I'm saying, get that shit out there like that. 'Cause, no, I think yeah, I mean, I don't that I think that's got the making to go crazy viral.
Yeah, nah. Like I said, the advertisement, I think, like we're working on now, like clips of both of us, like both of our trips, and like now we're going to India and like showing some clips of India. Like I think the whole sheen of the trip is gonna be dope. The lead up to it. So, no, I mean we'll see if it hits. We'll see if it's interesting. If it's not, like we got two different forms. We're gonna have turn up in Thailand, go to India, and then hopefully, depending on that, maybe I'll convince Pav or Rello or whoever, or just the regular crew, if we want to slide somewhere else different too. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we'll
So I
see.
think BVLE might have some questions for you. Let me welcome BVLE to the stage. And before I give him the mic real quick, I said that shit was so dusty. I had to clean my phone after that. My phone had dusty shit on it. Go ahead, BVL.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to K9, Ben Flaws, Queese. Yo, Queese, let me ask you a question. I heard you was
Keys,
down on
Keys,
Montana
Yeah.
acting
Q,
Hey
a
yo,
nigga.
Keys.
hey, yeah,
Huh?
hey, it's Keith.
Nigga, you gonna stop correcting me. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Keith, what's up, man? I heard you was down Montana acting a fool, man.
You said, "Damn, where acting a fool?"
Montana.
Montana.
You don't know where Montana projects are in DC?
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's not where that's at though.
I know. I just messing with you, man. What's up,
Yeah.
man? You lost your cool. You was tired of the bullshit.
Nah. I just again, you wanted to see if we got to see if it's
Yeah.
real. I guess you know what I
If
mean. It's
the
not.
switch, you want to see if the switch turned the light on.
Yeah, I wanted to see like if that's what really was going on. Like if that's really how you
All
felt.
right, let me ask you this question, because this the question that nobody asked you. How you knew?
Nobody asked me.
How you knew they was there?
Yeah.
Literally just waiting for the doctors to put the discharge order in.
Hold on. What's going on, man? Ben.
Hey, go on mute, man.
I muted it for him. Go ahead,
Quick,
BVL.
how you knew they was there?
I mean, it was
Well, not
obvious. Like
there, but where they was at. There's a
I
difference.
mean, well, because like I said, if you watch the stream,
You know
every
your
little
city.
place,
Okay.
every little
I
place
ain't know
they
you was in
went,
DC.
huh?
I ain't know you was in DC. I'm just
Yeah.
north of you, man. I ain't know you was in DC. I'm in Baltimore.
Oh, okay, yeah. My homie Fresh, that's where he's from. Yeah, nah.
Oh,
But nah, every place
word?
they went to, like I said, it seems crazy now looking back at it because they're hiding the original video. But every place they went to, they filming traffic signs. Then they would move over to a club. Look, I'm telling y'all favorite YouTuber can't come outside like this. So it was obvious where they were because they was flexing so hard.
Yeah, they was in your neck of the woods, and you knew where all the signs was at.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
people
It's
don't
like if I
realize
was
that.
if I'm
When
in
I look at
Baltimore
you,
and I'm talking about BVLE and I'm down at the harbor and I'm down at
right,
Fells Point. I'm by the hospital. I'm by the Raven Stadium. I'm at Horseshoe. I'm
Yeah.
Mondawmin. You know, like, you gonna know, like,
Right. Yeah. See,
you know what
that's
I
it.
mean? Like, hold
When
on, that's the
people
Burger
be
King by my Mondawmin.
exactly when people be talking, they don't. I'm looking at street signs and everything else. Okay, all right, cool. But I just want to say, man, just piece it out, bro. You proved your point. You smoother than that. I be looking at your videos. You smoother than that. But I understand why you did what you did.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Like I
I
said,
really do. I know
I
you ain't. I know you ain't no sucker. But I know you ain't with the laffy taffy either.
yeah, nah. Like I said, it's cool. Like I said, I'm over it. I don't. Like I said, I know Kanan. This is his type of vibe sometimes. So, hey, I'm over here.
Ah, here we go. Here we
Hey,
go.
Yo,
support my guy.
K9, what's
Just
up,
stopping
man?
through. That's my guy. He always support the show. You
Yeah,
know what I
K9
mean?
is the man. K9, what's
Yeah.
up, bro?
Yeah, man.
So
Now you know what it is. I just be like, cause you know me, I won't be on that extra clout chase. This was a big story, and I waited to cover it late to a couple of reasons because I was working, but I could have squeezed it in because it was such a big story in this space. But I decided I get around to it when I get around to it. I fuck with Keys. I fuck with, like I said, I fuck with mental shit. I fuck with a lot of dudes in this space. Like I'm one of those platforms where you could see down there any come up on my platform. Like, it's not too many names that won't pull up over here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I keep it cool with everybody, but I keep it fair. You know, I started off with calling Keith out about it being corny because he said that. Then I had to be real when it came to intuition, like, yo, you didn't call him raccoon to his face. I just keep it a buck, man. You know, and that's what people
I
expect.
understand why he did what he did, but I'm used to seeing Keith Queese on an even level. Forgive me if I'm pronouncing your
he
name
had
wrong.
it right and then corrected himself to wrong. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Hey, yo, I think he doing that shit on purpose.
No, I'm not. I'm bad with names. I remember faces, but I'm fucked up with names. Yo, listen, I'm used to seeing you on an even kill, so I know that rubbed you the wrong way because you usually be smooth with your shit. You be having
Well, I
some.
mean, I think everybody, like, if you see, I think everybody has a switch and everybody has a different format depending on the
Yeah,
day. You know what
yeah,
I
that's
mean?
true.
Hey, you with the kids, you might have a tea party right now. Somebody play with you, it's a different vibe. At work, it's a different vibe. You got to
I'm
be
on
able
my
to.
switch right now, and I'm supposed to be home 2 hours ago, sitting in the fucking office looking like a sausage head.
Yeah, like everybody got their own little code switch or whatever. But
Nah, but
like I
I
said, we
understand why you did what you did. You don't go under a man's tent and eat his fucking chicken. I'll put it like that. That I understand why you did what you did, and I think anybody in your position, depending on how they built, would have done the same thing. Seriously, if they about it the way people be talking.
Teddy says K9 when he came into travel space, he wanted to fight, but now he chilling. Now you know when I came into travel space, and we being accurate, and I appreciate that text message. Teddy 734. I came in chilling on some high value mail. Can we all get along? That I could be friends with everybody. You know, wide eye, bushy tail. You know what I'm saying? And I quickly learned like it just wasn't set up that way. So I just was like, I was showing us a one side of me. Like Keith just said, it's multiple sides to a person. I showed him the one side. How I came on the high value male, trying to keep the show clean and all that. But then as I got into it, it was just like, it wasn't respected. So then I showed a different side of me. But now I get what you're saying, though.
Hey, hey,
Teddy.
I'm gonna do double.
also let's remember K9. I said that ain't gonna work. Being cool with everybody.
You
Right,
didn't
K.
from the
K,
beginning.
I like to play devil's advocate with K. K will give a suplex sometime too. So K, stop it. You ain't this Martin Luther fucking King.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I do know I've been known for, having conflicts and getting after dudes aggressively. But I'm saying I first came in not on
Humble.
that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
first came in on,
humble. Yeah.
yeah, but after I seen niggas was playing too much, then I said, fuck that. Fuck that. I don't even care anymore. But
Hey, BVLE, what you think the best food in Baltimore is?
Well, I think the best. Okay, I'm gonna take it from the top. I don't fuck with crabs unless it's king crab legs. Everybody else,
All right, get him off the live, K9. No, I'm
He
playing.
said,
I'm fucking with
nah,
you.
I'm gonna tell you,
No, I'm fucking
nah,
with
I'm gonna tell you some better shit. I'm gonna tell you
Nah,
some
go
better
ahead.
shit. If you go to
take it over, so he all right.
if you go to the Italian joint down either in Fells Point or by the harbor and get you a real cheesesteak or a sausage with apples on that shit, I guarantee you would change your mind. Crab to me, this is just a personal opinion. It's too much work. I'm not cracking all that shit to get a third of a pound of meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Oh,
correct
I feel
pronunciation,
you.
that
correct
was crazy.
pronunciation, Bill, is
There you
snow
go.
crab and king crab.
He don't get enough meat
Hey,
out of
is
what
Olive
he said.
Grove
Yeah, and
still open up there?
I ain't saying Paul the no homo because I'm secure with mine. I ain't get enough motherfucking meat.
Nah, I'm coming up to Baltimore eventually. Now, I'm trying to
Not
make
call
little
me
micro
up, hit
vlogs
me
of
up.
each of the cities.
K9 got
Baltimore.
my map. When you come up this way, hit me up.
Gotcha, for sure, for sure.
I'll be down to
Yeah.
hang out. Yeah,
Baltimore, Philly, New York,
you know what though?
Vegas,
Cra-
Miami.
crabs here. I think crabs here.
You was kind of
In
nervous saying Miami, Keith.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard, nigga, you was uncertain. You didn't want to say it. I heard it in your voice. You
Get
was
the
kind of
fuck out
quivering.
of
You was
here.
like, and then you mumbled it. You was like,
I've got
Miami.
you in.
Nah,
I
you right,
I think
Conceded. You right,
crabs here. I think it's more pastime than people like the food
Then
itself.
it's
People
worth.
like
Yeah.
get some bushels of crabs and everybody sitting down and drinking or whatever they doing and eating and posting some more food and having a good time.
It's more
What
of a
I've learned,
social thing than it is of
yeah, right.
eating
Because
thing.
I'm from Brooklyn. We chicken wings. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing it. We'll do the crab. People in Brooklyn eat a lot of crabs too. But crabs to me here seems more of a social thing than a good food type shit.
No, that's correct. People sit around, drink beer, play
Yeah,
cards or whatever, and then eat crabs. I mean, I'm
them
more of
shits
a
for
crab
like
leg guy too than
a
I am a
buck
Maryland
fifty,
crab style.
$1.50 a bushel. A nigga gotta have money to enjoy that shit. That shit ain't cheap.
Yeah, it used to be like 50 back in the day. I think
I
50.
That's it, like $1.50 for a bushel. I was with some people Friday night. That boy, they paid $1.20 for a bushel. Them crabs was kind of big though, for real.
I ain't gonna lie. When he go to India, he ain't gonna be eating no crabs. He gonna be eating scorpions and sick
I don't
cows.
know what we gonna eat, but I definitely want to find some
Keith, you
cobra.
Man, he
going
gonna
to
be eating toenails and goddamn feet shavings, man.
Keith, you going to India?
Yeah, me and Pop doing a collab in India where we staying at the worst, the cheapest spot we can find. We getting on the
Oh,
train. We getting on the bus.
ah.
Yeah.
Look, y'all getting on that train with the niggas be riding on the outside?
Yep. We're gonna try to force our
Oh,
way onto the train. I
yeah,
think that's gonna be
that shit
crazy on
was
live.
wow. Oh
Hey,
It's
Keith,
gonna
man.
how
be the
much
most
stuff you
talked
plan
about
on
thing in
bringing back with you?
as far as what, like diseases?
Nah, man, hell no. Hopefully, you ain't bringing none of that shit. But I'm talking about like far as like clothes or whatever.
Oh no, I'm leaving. The way I'm planning, I'm leaving everything at the airport, and I'm taking basically my body, my camera, a charger, and
Yeah.
like maybe, I mean, did you see the bathroom that we showed? The bathroom was a
Yeah,
bucket.
no, okay, I know. I just wanted to make sure, you know what I'm saying, you was thinking like that. I was like, look, man,
You
They
want
I
don't
some
wouldn't
have
go under the
Bringing
spot like
uh,
that. I'm leaving
they,
everything there.
they don't have bathrooms down here. They got places where you squat into a hole.
Squat, yeah, they
And
just got
Yeah,
holes, yeah.
yeah.
and
One
a
of
lot
one
of
of the spot had a
places
hole
down there,
toilet basically.
just as a FYI, a lot of them places on the side down there don't have toilet tissue. So bring some of that or some wipes with
Yeah. I definitely I bring the wipes
you.
anyway
Yeah, they
because
don't.
that
They
DR tissue be single ply. Like,
and these
listen.
going all out there. They not getting no box. They just going out there to get a bunch of dust on
Yeah,
them. You know.
crazy. Yo, that's gonna be yo, and y'all going to India. Yo, where y'all go? Where y'all go? What part of India y'all going to? Y'all ain't mapped that out yet.
Mumbai. We're
Oh,
going
y'all
to like
going
the biggest slum in the world. It's called the
y'all going
Ravi.
to, y'all going to the center of hell.
Slumdog Millionaire, man. So
Yeah, the
yeah, no, it's
motherfuckers
gonna be
got
lit.
yeah, they got monkeys walking around there like dogs and pigeons.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't feed the monkeys. Them shits is aggressive, Keys.
No,
I
they
definitely ain't
yeah,
touching no monkey. If it bites you, you need a rabies shot. You need multiple
yeah.
rabies shots.
It's not regular monkeys. It's them rhesus monkeys, the ones with the long tails. The
Yeah, I
yeah,
ain't fuck
yeah,
with no monkeys.
down there like dogs in the hood.
I got a
Yeah,
question I think nobody has asked you, Keys. Because you the man. So all this shit went on, and you may not want to answer this. If you don't want to answer, just don't answer it.
I would back to drama again. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
mean,
K9. Go
y'all ain't
ahead. Get
talking
it
about
off.
nothing with monkeys and shit. What did your girl say about all this shit? Like you come, because I'm sure she heard about this. Did she say I'm disappointed in you, Keys, or you was right, or what? I mean, what is her point of view on like all the shit you got going on?
Nah, she just reminded like you gotta keep your attitude to a minimum. And, you giving them too much. Like I said, she pays attention. She might be on this channel right now. Like I said, she pay attention. She know everybody in the space. She like nah, cause so and so did this, and like now that she's like ingrained in the space, she damn near watching like every little thing. It seems like so she was just like you got to be mindful. You could lose stuff and. Those not the type of people who gonna keep it G. They going straight to the police. So you just got to be mindful. There's not like a thing of any type of honor in that. So if you do something to you know
Hey Keith,
escalate
I
it,
got a
they
question
tell.
for you also. When you go traveling to places like India like that, do you take like the plug? You know the voltage is different. Do you take that shit with you, or you buy it when you get there?
Now, I got one of those converters I've had for like
Oh, you got
for the
okay. You
last
got a
5 years.
university. Yeah, you
Yeah, it's like a plug you buy from
yeah.
Walmart, and they got like a regular plug on it. And it got like a USB port on it. So I take that one with me because I don't even want to be playing around with trying to find one just to,
Don't
what I
have no
mean?
power
Yeah,
word.
you ain't got no power. You don't
Son,
even have your
that
phone to use Google to find out where to find one from. Like, nah.
yeah.
So I just take it with me, and then but if you go to Brazil, like outside of like the main spots, they have a bunch of tables with souvenirs, and they got the plugs too. So,
Oh, okay.
um, so you'll be straight. But like I said, I've learned that in traveling, like your phone battery is like almost as
Life. That's a
detrimental
lifeline.
as
Yeah, that's a
food.
lifeline.
Not
Yeah,
detrimental, but
it's
important
your
like food.
lifeline
Yeah.
Hey,
for
Keith,
real.
what type of adapter you got as far as with the different outlet plugs?
Uh, it's like it's a white one. It has like I got it from Walmart. It's basically it puts the two prongs inside.
Mm-hmm.
It has the flip out plug, because some of the
Yeah,
plugs they don't have like how on like our plugs like
Yeah.
one side is pause, one side is skinny, one side is fat. Like on this one they both skinny. It like you hit it like a little button on the side and the different
pop.
prongs pop out.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, I keep a battery pack that has multiple plugs on it. Actually, Charlie B, shout out to him. He sent me another plug that's even better than the one I got. Yeah, yeah, keeping the battery pack on you.
Cause shit I had on sale was an adapter I had got a couple years ago, man. That shit ended up burning my goddamn battery up
That's cause,
on my phone.
The
that's
the
cause
the,
you
the
got
one thing you notice that you will fuck up is a computer and some clippers. You plug some clippers into that wall, them clippers is done for.
nah. It wasn't the Clippers. He got that from Timo. He got the
See,
Timo.
Timo
see,
adapter.
this nigga detail, man.
And that's why you bring some clippers, dog, and you get them shits that they charge up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like where they don't got to plug into the wall, and then you ain't got to plug them in the wall. And depending on long you out there, it should last you
Yeah,
for your
hey,
trip.
by the time you get on it, people don't realize this, when you be up in the air in that pressurized sardine can called the airplane, that should be sucking battery power. That's why they don't like to have a
Yeah,
lot of
that's why you always cut the shit off.
yeah. I'd rather get some clippers when I get there. Fuck it. I just say, okay, I got $40. These for some clippers when I get, but I'm bald headed, so I ain't got that problem.
Now I have bought some clippers to the DR, bro, and damn, they was on their way out. I was going through it out there. I was like, they wasn't really working properly. I was like,
You
damn.
took them with you, or you bought them when you
Right
got there?
now, Now I bought my Andes, the shit I
Oh,
already had. But I got some new shit now. So I ain't fucking with clippers that got the cord no more because the cord be all pickled up and shit. Fuck all that. My
Man, I'm about
clippers.
to say, K9, it's 2025. You should be cordless as much as possible.
Well, I always heard that the clippers with that's cordless, they don't have the same power to them. But I found some
nah,
dope
they don't.
cordless
They
clippers
don't.
that get. You know?
Voltage is different. A battery voltage is different from a cord voltage because you got them two wires and them joints holding about 120, 130. So you got like what's that? That's 240, 250, 260. When you got a battery, whatever the power is, that's what you got. Yeah, no, the cords are better. That's why I say if you go there and put you about $40 on the side, say, yo, I got to get you some clips when I get there. Especially places like DR where they be doing hair, you gonna find some clippers.
These shits be hitting right here though. I'm not gonna hold you.
What you got? The Andy joints?
Nah, these is
See it again?
these shits.
Oh shit, you want some high tech shit with that?
These is hard. They feel good. These is perfect, man. Like right out the box, these shits is hitting. Like you ain't had to
What the
adjust the
battery?
blade or nothing. Well, these
Those
said
battery
these is the gamma cyborgs. That's what these are.
are those battery operated or
Yeah,
they
it's becoming a thing. Like I mean, you just sit it down on a
oh they
charging
charge
thing,
up.
and then it
Oh,
charges it, so it's always charging. You just pull it out when you're ready to use it. You know what I'm saying? But these shits hit right out the box. You ain't got to adjust the blade or nothing.
Hey, K9, my girl said you got 10 more minutes and that's it. I got to be out of here, off of here. Uh,
Oh, your girl in the building. I'll tell your girl. Good thing she keeping you out of trouble, talking you level headed. But all right, let's make.
when you just said these feel good and you kind of jerked the clip off a little bit, when you watch the playback, you know what
Oh
I'm talking
my
about.
goodness!
You said these
Yeah.
feel good and
Hey,
jerked the clip
look,
off. I
man,
was like,
come
oh,
on.
that's
Hey,
crazy.
it,
Come y'all.
it keeps you wild, man.
I'm just
They,
saying,
hey
I
yo,
saw that. I was like, I got to get off the phone. K9
hey
wilding
yo,
over there.
Keith. Next time you come up this way, holla at me, man. I love to get
Nah,
up with you.
nah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Like I said, if you hit me up
Can
on
I
Keith
got my
under
man?
But say if you hit me on Instagram, Keys underscore travels, I'll try to hit you back. Like I said,
Okay.
we lock in.
Uh,
All right, Kane, I gotta get off of
Right,
here,
Keith,
man.
take your door
Appreciate
to
it.
hello, Miss Parker.
All right,
uh,
man. Peace.
all right, Keith. Thanks for pulling up.
All right, Keith.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Keith, the leader of the Honey Pack Gang. You know what I'm saying? he always thinks of something else he can say. But shout out to Keith, man. We appreciate him pulling up. But yeah,
yo,
these clippers they been hitting right
where
off the
been
box.
at? Where been
Huh?
at? Kind of quiet. Where been at?
He
Right here,
right here.
nigga.
Oh, what's up, Ben?
Sid, what's up, baby?
What's crack-a-lacking, man? I ain't seen you been under the radar, nigga. What's going on?
Nigga, I know you heard me, nigga. I don't want to say my shit again. Read the paragraph, nigga.
I ain't
Nah, he won't hear. Hey,
Nigga, I
nah.
don't want to say about my
Hey,
shit, nigga.
man,
What's going
B-Bill
on with
won't
me,
hear,
nigga?
man.
I'm at work, nigga. I ain't hear you. I just plugged in. What happened?
Well, nigga, I'm in the hospital, nigga.
Oh man, for real?
Yeah,
You okay, bro?
yeah, I'm okay, nigga.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Okay. I apologize. I ain't know
This
that.
nigga,
That nigga Ben ain't got no fuse at all. He ain't even got a short
Hey,
fuse.
Ben.
That
Hey,
nigga
Ben.
just instant,
Hey, Ben.
dog.
Hey,
Ben,
think about this though, real quick. I think Keith is bad at math, right? He said my girl said you got about 10 more minutes, and he left in like 30 seconds. You beat that? We went from 10 minutes to 30 seconds. Shout out to Keith though. But now keep going, man. Y'all keep rocking.
Hey,
What's the
Ben, what happened, man? You ate some bad fufu?
nah, nigga, don't play with me like that, nigga. Nah, nigga.
Hey, look.
Nah, nigga. You all up in my motherfucker grid. Read the text, whatever the chat, nigga. Go back and read the chat, nigga. You got enough time. You at work, nigga. Don't be putting my shit out there like that, though, nigga. You trying to
Nah, I ain't gonna
play with
put
me,
this
nigga?
out.
Trying to play with me, nigga?
On some real talk. I ain't know you was in the hospital, bro. I wish you
Nigga, you
well.
knew you been on
Helmet.
this motherfucker for a while, for a long time when you first started, nigga. I was in here, nigga, and I said what I said when because what's your name asked me conceited
you,
asked me and shit. Then I
Oh,
told her what was going on.
nah, real talk. I ain't know you was in the hospital. I hope you get better, man, for real.
Yeah, man.
Everybody don't know, Ben. Contract,
Okay,
coming in at
okay,
different times.
nigga. What's the? It start with S. What's it called again? Can I keep forgetting that name. I want to say a different name, but it's not that name.
So,
A stroke now has stroke.
You had a stroke?
Yeah, nigga.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. For real. Yo, that's serious, man. You gotta take care of your health, man. Health is wealth.
I know that's what they said, nigga. I gotta start eating right.
Nigga, you better put them pig feet down, nigga.
I don't fuck with pit feet, nigga.
You sound like yourself, so you alright.
Trying to wait for this nurse to come in here, see can she eat with me before I leave out before she go to work. Before she get off work.
What?
This nurse
This
trying
nigga
to talk
put
to
your
this
woo
nurse
in the
before she.
goddamn hospital.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm still trying to get my little pimping on.
he said,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I think it was." I said, "How you pimping in the hospital, nigga? You over here trying to get this nigga his meds. We over here trying to figure out how to. When I get better, I'm gonna get better, girl. Slide your number.
Instead of nigga pimping in the hospital, god
I'm trying
damn.
to have her eat before she leaves. Can't eat dinner with me before she leaves.
Hey yo, Ben, you know what? On some real talk, I'm glad you fixed that shit with Andrew. I was in there. I didn't pop up, but I'm glad you fixed that and straightened that out.
Well, I fixed with Andrew.
When oh no, I'm sorry, that wasn't you. That was K9. When K9 said, "Well, you kept
Yeah,
mentioning like I didn't know you," and my question would have been to him if you ain't know us, how you had us on your podcast for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but you know what it was? He says Pacers 3.5 favorite. He says, "Damn, Ben, get better." DJ RJ, that's really good. So look, the thing was, he says, "Get better to you." They sending their wishes out to you.
Thank you so much, guy.
The thing was, is like I wasn't really upset because I was like, it was just like, because he trying to get on like everybody else, right? Pause. But the thing is that it's like get your facts together, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like report the shit accurately. Do your research. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was basically trying to convey.
You wasn't disrespectful with it. That's exactly what you told him. You said before you keep my name in your mouth, you told him I don't care if you mention me, but just have your facts in order. I ain't see nothing wrong with that. It wasn't disrespectful. That was gangster gentleman. I ain't see nothing wrong with that. You told him, yo, you could talk about me, but just have your facts in order. I personally, UG checked them to me in a gentlemanly way.
Yeah, but I respect anybody trying to get on putting in the work. So, I ain't really tripping like that. Fresh Boy says TIA are common, Ben. They're like a warning. That is true, man. When your body talking to you, you know what I'm saying?
It
It's
just
like,
happened out of nowhere.
take care of yourself. You got high blood pressure, you got to take them high blood pressure
Man, I
pills.
can't take them pills, dog, because your shit don't work down there when you start taking
Or,
them pills.
no, I was going to finish. Or you got to cut back on salt intake. You know what I'm saying? You got to cut. You can't be having your food too seasoned. You got to
Okay.
change up, your diet and shit. That can bring your
No, but
salt.
I thought, hey, no, but Ben, I thought your diet was pretty good though. Like, cause I know you say you don't drink,
No,
you
no,
don't smoke,
no
and then I
smoke,
know
no.
and then you walk. Then what? Shit. So I don't.
That
That
just
shit
came
is
out of
crazy,
nowhere,
man.
though. It came out of
Yeah.
nowhere. I wasn't taking my pills.
It could be hereditary. It could be in his DNA. Because, like, if your grandmother or your grandfather got something, even though if you live a healthy life, if it's in your DNA, you could still get sick from it. You could be not doing none of that stuff.
Or another thing that can make your blood pressure go down is you losing weight. Because like that can help with your blood pressure too. You know what I'm saying? Losing weight, changing up your diet, or taking medication. You know what I'm saying? 3 things you could do. So you definitely got to watch your salt intake, Ben.
Well, I
That's
ain't gonna lie. Yeah, gotta watch. So I was at the video and I was tired. That nigga walked about 17 miles.
and to be honest too, man, it seemed like black people in general are subject to high blood pressure. Like that's something that we
Yep.
struggle with as a race. That shit is prone.
Yeah, it's
Black people are
not
prone to get
like,
that.
Yeah, it's in our DNA, just like I just said. Yeah. You know, some stuff that we get is hereditary. You know what I'm saying? Even if you eat healthy and you eat good, you don't smoke, you don't drink none of that. Some of that stuff is been passed on to us from our elders and our family. But I
Yeah.
wish you well. I know we be joking around, man, but I see you get healthy, man. So you get out there in them Venmo streets and do your thing, man. Seriously. I know I
Thank you.
joke around, but I'm being serious right now, man. Get
Thank you,
well, bro.
Thank
You're
Fair
welcome.
question. It's not always sodium. Okay. Well, yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be different shit, right? I'm just telling them stuff you got to watch out for, cause I got people in my family members that got high blood pressure. Hey, you know what? I went to the doctor recently because it was crazy. Like I was not feeling as well. Remember, I told you that last live I almost didn't do it because I had to go to urgent care, and because I suffer with like acid reflux. I'll be having severe acid reflux. I had to go to urgent care. I already take these pills for it, but they like I don't know. My body started getting immune to them, or they just wasn't working effectively no more. Or what? But I was feeling like shit. But they gave me this other liquid shit. I already had showed y'all in the screen. That shit been helping out a lot, and so I was able to go on with the live. But when I went there, they said my blood pressure was a little elevated. But I don't take high blood pressure medication, so I'm like, damn. And so yeah, man, it's just we gotta watch out with our health, especially when you're getting up in age a little bit. You may not
you.
old, but you still you still getting up in age, and you prone to have shit coming up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey K,
Yeah.
how long be on, K?
How long I'm gonna be on the
Yeah,
line?
yeah.
Shit for a little while, probably for
Okay.
yeah, for a
I'm
while.
ready the office to go home so I can catch this Nick game. I'm gonna get back with y'all. I'll be home about 30 or 45 minutes.
Ira Shorbyville, thanks for
All
pulling
right.
up.
Hey yo, if I don't talk to you no more tonight, Ben Flores, take care of yourself and get well, man.
Okay, you too.
All
Thanks.
right, man. Take care, y'all. I'm out. I'll be back.
Yeah, yeah.
What about me,
All right.
B-Ville?
He's like,
My
yeah,
nigga, no, we gotta keep it
Yo, man,
secret. Everybody
y'all don't be showing me no love, man. God
yo,
damn, man.
conceited. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't mean to tell you. Listen, you're a grown ass man. We have to keep it secret so when we snipe niggas, they can't know we on the same team. That's what it is. You a Camp 9 sniper. I'm a Camp 9 sniper, and we got two more that nobody don't know about. So we gotta keep it on the down low, so nobody has to know. All right, you my nigga. Didn't I give you a salute when I came in the chat?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, and I gave you boots too, right, nigga?
Hell yeah. That's
Okay,
what we
if I
do.
give you boots, I'm fucking with you. All right,
boots on
All right,
ground.
B-Ville.
I'm out. Y'all look ready to get on 95. I'll catch y'all in about a half an hour if y'all still be on.
All
I
right, be easy.
All right, peace out, y'all. Be careful.
yeah, yeah. Pimping be easy. So how do y'all think that went with we could move on though, but how do y'all think? Oh yeah, so I didn't get your question. What pull up was more aggressive? Was it the the um the no man shit, or was it the key shit? What was more aggressive pull up to
Keith.
you? Peter?
No, well, the
I think
no
Keith.
man Rello thing won't even a pull up though. So I think that just got blown out of proportion.
Yeah.
Okay. So you saying Keith has the pull up of 2025?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh,
He said, "We'll see."
No, I'm just saying,
oh,
you still got that Halloween thing coming up. People might be having some stuff to do up in there. You know who gonna
man,
No,
ain't
I'm saying, but
ain't shit happening, man.
we talking about as of now. We can't talk about the future. It ain't happened yet.
Yeah, yeah. I think Keith.
Okay. He says cloves, oils will drop your blood pressure over the
What?
counter. Um,
Close oil.
yeah. There's good acid. Oh yeah, so this is what I got. I went and bought some more shit.
I'm taking over for Katie until you discharge. So.
All right, baby.
Okay, so if you need me, let me know.
All right, baby.
So this is what I got. Where's it at? Oh look. Where's it at? I'm gonna show y'all some shit that I got. Cause he said that I got some shit similar to that. Damn, where'd I put it at? Damn, I don't even know where I said it at. Hold on. I just had it. Let me see. I don't even know where I said it at because I just right here. So I got some of this shit too right here. Y'all ready? So I showed y'all that shit I had on the in that bottle, but I also got some of this. Wait, make sure my name is in it. My person. You be having to remember to double check, huh? Triple check.
Yeah.
Let me see. First, let me do this real quick. It's dark in here a little bit. I got that. All right, so that's good. So I basically got some of this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? So basically, is these little whatever, but I've been taking that, and then I got that magnesium shit. So when he said the cloves, they're like cloves and shit, but yeah, man, I be struggling like a motherfucker with the acid reflux. He said a mustard. Yeah, man. So anyway, that's basically what I was going through. I guess when you get a certain age, you're gonna have something going on. So yeah, they're gonna have a pill that they make just for you. You got this going on, take this. You got this. That acid reflux ain't no joke though, man. That shit is very thank God they make something to combat it, but like that shit is no joke. That shit is painful. Like it feel like a volcano was erupting in your chest. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. I'm glad you all right though, Ben. Conceited. Conceited multitask. So you feel like that wasn't a pull up with what's the name there? Nomad.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to K9. Ben Vlogs conceded in the chat. What's up, Yo Soy? Your son is like a straight celebrity. Let me tell you why.
What's good, Yo Soy?
Cause you gotta know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody to get in contact with your son, Kyla.
That man bipolar about to pop up in about 5 minutes.
Right, man. I've been telling bipolar yo, so he don't got no access to you like that, man. Have you been catching the lies? I had to get them together, man. You acting like I said you can't get your soy on the phone. It's not gonna happen. I bet him one day $50. He didn't want to take the bet because he knew it. I said, you might have her number, but she's not gonna answer. I don't know. But yeah, we was just going. That was funny though. But what's up, Yo Soy? How you feeling, man? What you got going? Here, let me drop the link. Come up, Yo Soy. Come hang out with us. Come chill. Show bipolar how much you rock with Camp 9. Because he don't be believing me. You know what I'm saying? He don't be believing me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so that was pretty crazy though, man. Ben, so you doing all right? So you get discharged in like 2 days?
Tonight or tomorrow?
No, yeah, but I say Ben said he getting up on that bitch tomorrow.
So they have you in a room by yourself, or are you like in there with people?
Not by myself. My own room.
Okay. Because sometimes they be depending on what hospital you go to, be in there with somebody else. Shit. With the
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got to get me help out here. I don't know this person. I don't know this person. I might try to do something. And I click.
Yeah, man. Shit. You be like I remember the last time I went to the hospital, because you don't really think about it. This was a while ago when I went to the hospital, but how many people that's in the hospital that's fucked up for different reasons?
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like you just take for granted feeling well. Like, your body working well. It's a lot of people that strolled in the hospital and is not leaving that joker. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah, yeah.
you gotta, that's why I say, man, enjoy your time while you're here. Try to, health is wealth.
You gotta eat this nasty ass
You said what
food.
happened?
You gotta eat this nasty ass food up in here. This shit don't be good. It don't taste good.
I remember when I was in there, I didn't even eat the food. I think I drank like some apple juice they gave me.
Yeah, they gave me that earlier.
And yeah, I mean, because when I was in there, what I was going through, I couldn't even eat, bro. So I didn't even eat really until I left. So it was fun. I'm like the last time I went to the hospital, I almost died. Man. It was that severe, bro.
Mm.
It was crazy. Like and it was around like that COVID time era shit. You know what I mean? So I didn't catch COVID or nothing, but it was like I'll just tell you guys shit. I had basically what happened was I got pancreatitis. Now I didn't know nothing about pancreatitis. I didn't know the first time I had even heard about it. I know about it now. Like they got a different type of pancreatitis. So it's like you can have chronic pancreatitis, which means like you could be born with this shit. There's little kids and I feel so sad that there's kids that's born with that shit because that shit is extremely painful. Like
Mm.
I've never been in that amount of pain in my entire life to this day. And yes, there's kids that can't even go to school because of that shit. They be homeschooled because they have them attacks all the time. So, and then you can have pancreatitis from like drinking too much alcohol, like you know what I'm saying. So that used to be me, like because I used to drink and stuff like all the time, beer and shit, whatever. That's how I had put on so much weight, and I had stopped drinking and was exercising a lot and got my weight back down under control. So but basically that's why I don't really drink that much. Like I have a drink in there and there, but like I really don't mess around too much just because of that. You know what I'm saying? And that shit was crazy. And I remember when it happened, I was at work when this shit happened, right? So basically what happened, I was in my truck. My daughter at the time, she used to ride with me, like when she would be out of school or the summer or whatever. And so, they had, what up, yo soy?
Hey, K9, Ben and Conceited.
Hey,
What's
what's
going on,
happening?
fellas?
Hey,
Hey, how are y'all doing?
okay.
Are we doing better now that you pulled up? Yeah.
I don't believe that.
So, so what happened was I was at work, right, yo soy?
Mm-hmm.
And when I pulled up, because this is when I used to not come home every day. I used to stay the night in my truck. So my truck
Mm-hmm.
got beds, like a top bed and a bottom bed. So my daughter was with me because she was out of school, and I was at work. So I pulled up to the customer. We stayed the night in front, got our food. That when we got there, my stomach was feeling a little funny, but I laid down, woke up in the morning. When I got up, I forgot about it. When I got up, it was still like it just started to get worse from there. It got so bad to where my daughter, called 911.
Oh my
So the paramedics
goodness.
come out because she was, I don't know what's wrong with my dad. Like I was going through it, and so when they got there, I was like, I just need to use the restroom. That's what it felt like, but I couldn't use it. My stomach was
Uh-huh.
hurting like crazy. I was sweating profusely. They said I was pale. I couldn't see myself, and they pretty much was like, bro, you need to come to the hospital. This and that. I'm like, nah, I just need something for the pain. They're like, we can't give you nothing for the pain unless you come to the hospital. And I was desperate. Like they had my daughter already in the ambulance, and I was like,
Wow.
yeah, fuck, I went. So luckily I went and they didn't drive off because I was telling them I was not going. And they was like spending time with me. Like we was debating this shit like for like 45 plus minutes if whether I was gonna go to the hospital. And I was like, I finally got in, and it seemed like when I got in, that shit went from an 8 to a 10. Like I couldn't even lay in there. They trying to strap me down. I'm rolling around. He had to hit me with some morphine. This shit wasn't working. I was just going crazy when I got to the hospital. They put me in this room. They put these little sticky things on my chest.
Mm-hmm.
and I couldn't lay there. I was in so much pain. I got up. My daughter like, Dad, lay down, relax. Couldn't. I ran out the thing. I'm screaming. I'm yelling. It's inmates. They had like in not in the room, but outside, laying on the floor, like these, like they had it. They cuffed or something. I ran. They looked like, oh,
Dang.
shit, don't stop, don't like trip over me because I just ran out crazy. I got the shit all on me. I ripped the shit off. I'm like, they like, sir, come here, calm down. I couldn't calm down. I felt like my stomach was gonna explode. I was fucked. So they finally gave me some more shit, like pain medication, and then they like prioritized my shit quick because I was rolling on the floor. I was fucked up.
Oh
And
my
this is
God.
not over. They like, sir, the floor is not that clean. Get up. And I just thought I was gonna die right there. So anyway, they gave me some more morphine and shit, whatever. And then from there, they did the full body casket. I was going through there, and it just got dark for a minute. I was in the hospital for like I think like 9 days in the emergency room fighting for my life. And then I didn't even know it was that serious until like I can hear the doctor talking to my ex-wife at the time. Well, she's still my
Mm-hmm.
and they like, yo, we trying to save his life. And I'm thinking like, Doc, I'm just in a little pain. I just need some pain. What you mean? You trying to save my life? Because I hear him talking to her. Like, they like, no,
Yeah.
die right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so it was just a whole crazy thing I went through. Could not use the restroom for days. They was going to have to, they call it a bottom tap. Thank God they didn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I was able to, then they put like this tube up my nostrils down into my throat, and it had like
Mm-mm.
oxygen. It would just suck out everything that was out in my stomach, all that acidic shit, everything, just sucking all that shit out. When I looked at the container, it would be fill up. It would be green, and our greenish
Wow.
type color to fill up. They change it out, and that's when I was dark days. Like my vision had left me, where it was like completely like black. I couldn't even see nobody. It's like my vision was gone. I was just in a dark
Mm-hmm.
state, like. And I was just, that's when I knew I was fighting for my life, like, because it just kept progressively kept getting worse. And they had me on morphine and some shit called fentanyl, but it's not the type of fentanyl y'all thinking about, but it's another type of fentanyl where it basically takes away pain. And because they were
Okay.
rotating every 2 hours. Now,
K9, fentanyl is fentanyl, man.
well, I'm not, I'm just saying it's like the medical shit. It ain't like the,
Yeah, we know. Yeah, I mean, we know what it's made for, but yeah,
yeah,
people won't
so
get ha ha.
they would just release morphine. And like now the cool thing, not the cool thing, the crazy thing about it, you would think morphine is a strong drug, which it is, but that shit do not last long. It's like that shit you probably got about 45 minutes of being in peace. And
It's
after that, that shit gonna
a
wear off.
big getting up in here.
Huh? Oh, you
Okay.
for the nurse.
There's a
No,
beep
but K9, that's why you're supposed to
getting in
hit
here.
the thing. You just supposed to hit it like every about 10, 15 minutes.
Hit what every
You
10, 15 minutes?
the thing that released the morphine and
Now, but
medicine
Button.
into you.
they didn't give it to me like that. They gained and shot this shit through my they got the IV in my arm and they just shoot it in there and that's all I get. I didn't have a button I could push. I wish I did because I would have pushed it until I was good. But and then the one thing about morphine, when they hit you with the morphine, it had this like warm flushing sensation that come over your body, and then and you could feel it. Like that's one thing I kind of didn't like about it until I got used to it. Like you could feel it as soon as it entered your bloodstream, and then next thing you know, you're like, oh shit, I'm not in pain. Now the fentanyl, it didn't have no type of sensation. You just notice like, oh shit, I'm not in pain. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't have like this type of feeling or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He said, K9, you forgot my wrench. No, Teddy, you ain't never cammed up. Come on the panel and show me who you are in the background, and I'll give you a wrench. You ain't got to come on the panel and show everybody else. I need to see who you are, man. I'll fuck with you, Teddy, but I got to see who you is. Just come in the back, show who you is real quick. Like I did conceded, and I ain't put him on the big screen. I just need to see who you are, Teddy. Now the thing is, But salute to you, Teddy 734. Um, so that all that happened, and then yeah, I couldn't eat or drink nothing, and then that tube that they had down my throat, it had my throat so sore. Like every time I would try to swallow, I could. Anyway, the third day, I pulled the shit out myself. The doctor came in like, damn, where? I said I couldn't take it no more. You know what I'm saying? And then I would disconnect myself from the machine, right? The IV thing, not take it out of my arm, but the thing that plugged in, and I would just go take a shower. And they were like, "Sir, don't do that," because they was worried about me falling and shit. But I was like, I couldn't lay in bed that long. I was getting so sore from laying in the bed like that. I was like, I have to get up and do like some type of stretches, something, bro. I cannot just lay here I'm in too much pain just from laying down too long. So I would get up, sit on a chair, take a shower, and then I just all that crazy shit I was going through. But yeah, I was fucked up.
When did this happen?
Around COVID time, when COVID was a thing. So that was some years back.
Jeez.
He said the hospital fucked up from get go. I don't know what you mean by that, but the hospital I was at, the shit was like I was in a whole nother state, not even the state I lived in. I was like where was I at? No, I wasn't in a whole nother state. I was in Cali. I just remember where I was at, but I was up north, like towards bipolar. I was like 8+ hours away from where I lived at. And then my oldest daughter, she had to come pick my youngest daughter up because obviously I couldn't care for her. And so they call CPS, all this weird shit. Not to like him me up, but like he's not in a state where he can even. We got to find. And so then my oldest daughter came, picked her up from the hospital, and took her back. And I I was just there really like thinking like, damn, I could die. Like what?
That's so scary.
Yeah, it was scary when they told me that. And then when I started to get better, I was like, that's when I started getting into my fitness journey, exercising, working out, more conscious about what I put in my body. I can't stop drinking completely. Even now, I don't really drink. I mean, I went and drunk, very rarely will I have a drink. I didn't drink my first time ever drinking was the time that I went to the zoo. From the time that happened. And then since then, I might have had a couple of drinks since I've been left from the zoo, but I don't really drink at all. Very, very, very rarely because of that. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So everybody got their story, man.
Never know.
Yeah, man. You gotta.
Scary.
And that's when I remember used to thinking like, how you be young, thinking your body is indestructible. You feel like Superman. And I'm not trying to get all like biblical or nothing, but there's a verse in the Bible where it says a man can be destroyed more easily than a moth. Talking about like how God, and I used to think like, how could a man be destroyed more easier than a moth? Like, how could God do that? That don't even make. And when your body betray you, I don't care how big, how strong you are. When shit internally is not going wrong, that verse made a lot of sense to me. Like how easily you could be destroyed. You can go from somebody that's big, strong, muscular, someone to work, and be destroyed overnight. If your health is terrible, if it goes for like, because you're just thinking about something physical. We're talking about internal shit that could happen where your body. So anyway, I ain't trying to get too deep in it, but yeah, that's basically what happened. People come to the ER faking to get fentanyl, so ER be trying to call me. Yeah, man, but see, I didn't even know what the shit was, but I was literally laying in the bed begging and pleading with them to give me more pain medication, and they like, no, the doctor said you only get it this, prescribe this and that, and so the shit would work, the pain medication, but like there was a lot of time I was just suffering, waiting for my next dose. And what's fucked up? They seem like they want to do blood work like every 15 minutes. Shit is annoying. So sometimes I'll be asleep. They'll give me my dose, and I'll go to sleep. And then the lady that come in here and want to take blood and now waking me up And now I can't really go back to sleep because by the time I went back to sleep, it's kind of starting to wear off. And so I remember sometimes I'll get irritated because they're asking me too much, where I refuse to do the blood work. Like, get out of my room. No, leave me alone. I'm not doing that. Like, you better come get this before y'all give me the medication because I want to enjoy being out of pain. It was just crazy though. But I had a really good nurse. I was in a really good hospital, so it was cool. But yeah, and yeah, man. He says you went septic from infection. Okay, you went septic from infection. Probably so, man. He said it's called malpractice, folks.
Yeah.
But whatever it was, I remember when they stuck that tube in my nose though, yo soy.
Mm-hmm.
I had never threw up so much in my entire life. That shit was coming out like a fire hydrant when they stuck the tube all the way up my nose. Like, cause look, this what happened the first time they tried to stick this shit up my nose, and I fought them off because I thought I tried to let them do it. They had to convince me to do it. Then when they did it, it was like kind of painful and it burned. I was like, oh, I pulled away, like, and I got away. So the next time they was prepared because they knew I would pull away. So the next time when they did it, I tried to pull away, but they was ready. They held my head down. Another lady kept pushing it in, like
Dang.
the tube down my up my nostril where it would go bend into like it would goes down to your throat. And then I started throwing up. It's like get it out. I didn't have no choice. I thought I could like when you be throwing up, you can't get no air. This shit was coming out
Mm-hmm.
non-stop like a fire hydrant. I was like, oh my goodness. But I was great that happened though. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, like it was just a crazy dark time in my life. But we're on the better days now. Thank God. Shit. Now I take my health very seriously. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I'll be trying to go to the gym, work out, drink a lot of water, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have to.
All right, cool. He said they do that because they make money from all the blood work. That's probably is that shit is annoying though. Like how often they ask you like, what is this blood sample gonna tell you that the other blood sample didn't tell you? And so it was just a crazy situation. But yeah, man. So now I'm back better than ever. Well, not recently. I had to go to urgent care because, like I said, I'll be struggling with acid reflux. So they gave me some other shit that like definitely helped out a lot better. And it'd be crazy though. So yeah, he said I have Medi-Cal.
Yep.
Man, I had went. I ain't gonna lie. What's good, coach? I had like at that particular time when that happened, I didn't have my medical insurance, right? I have all that shit situated, but I already knew because my ex-wife she worked, at the hospital, so I already knew to ask for emergency medical. I got my medical shit set up now, obviously, but at that particular time, I didn't have it set up. I had missed the enrollment. You can only enroll so long, whatever. But um, so I asked for emergency medical, and they took care of the whole bill, and it lasts for like 30 days. It might be longer than that. I forgot how long it lasts. You get emergency medical, and they just took care of the thing because they sent me the bill right for the ambulance. That shit was like $6,000, something crazy.
Yeah, when you call an
Right now,
ambulance, yeah,
I'm like what?
it's
But I
not
said I
cheap.
got emergency medical. They said, oh well, so the ambulance is separate from the hospital, right? So the hospital know because they the one I applied for it at the hospital. But the ambulance is a separate private thing, so they didn't know. So I gave them the emergency medical number, like that whatever that number they needed, and they did it, and it took care of the bill. Basically, like it didn't cost me nothing. But yeah, man, medical shit is
Mm.
expensive. Pimpin' Ben, break a beat to the end. He crazy. Where'd I go?
Uh,
Something boss up. Yo soy Kalo Care. What
yeah.
does Kalo Care
Hello,
mean?
K, wow, wow,
One girl just
wow,
left out into a free
Brandon.
fuck.
That's what it means. Does it mean like what's up? What's up? Like Kalo.
Yeah,
Girl was
hello, K.
nice, just left out of here. She was nice looking like hell.
All right. What does that mean when they say wah wah? Kalo Care wah wah.
It's just a slang like that just goes along with like hello, K, wow, 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 like what's up? Same
Okay.
thing.
Okay. So they just been extra man
They
to
be
watch.
making up stuff pretty much.
Okay, okay. Yeah, man. So where are
Yeah.
you these days? Are you still in Europe or German?
Yep.
Germany?
Italy.
Oh, Italy? Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Isn't Italy where they have like that city where it's like water and you need boats to get to the next building that's like awesome.
Yeah.
Have
That's
you been
on
to
Venice.
Denmark before?
No.
Uh,
No.
wah just means what's happening. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, Bipolar was sad to know that you were part of Camp 9. He said, why didn't you let him know? You know, I said,
Uh-oh.
nah, he was happy. He was happy and sad. You know, bittersweet. It's like my youngest daughter when she turned 18. It's bittersweet. I'm happy to see her go in adulthood, but I'm sad to see her go. You know what I mean?
Where's bipolar been?
He was up here briefly. He came and wished, sent his get well wishes to Ben Vlogs. He was up here briefly.
Well wishes to Ben Vlogs.
Ben Vlogs is in the hospital right now. He had a stroke, a minor stroke, but
Oh
you know,
no.
fucked up. But yeah, so he in there right now. He supposed to
Oh
get.
no. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben.
Oh, good. Wish you was here to keep me company, though.
Oh
You
really?
could be feeding me. There's one nurse
I
didn't want to feed me and shit.
they haven't been feet. Let me speak to the nurse.
She
You know
gone
they've been
now.
taking
She gave me
they
something to drink in my mouth, though. I said, I can't hold my cooking. Can you give me something? She said, okay. Then she asked me, do I need it for her to do something? I thought about it. I said, I was going to say, can you give me a massage? But I didn't want to feel like a creep. So I was like, nah, I'm good. Thank you. I want to say, can you give me a massage? My back is hurting, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to feel
See,
like a
you
creep.
shouldn't even have to act, should you? They
Hell
should
nah.
automatically do all that stuff for you. Ain't that a shame?
Hell yeah. She don't know who the hell I am. Yeah,
He said she'll
Maybe I
know
need
the
to
hell
be a
out.
nurse so I could take care of patients the right way.
yeah, you could have been in here like feeding me, helping me drink and eat.
Yeah. I
See,
would
look at
have
that.
been
Yeah,
taking care of
you're a
you.
real nurse, real woman.
Exactly. Yeah, they need to do better. That's not
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I
Caleb,
just,
don't buy into that. He think they should be feeding him grapes and shit.
There should be
I was
someone
gonna do.
behind him with that big leaf, like fanning.
Right.
Hell yeah.
She gonna come check your blood pressure and do a blood withdrawal. That's about it.
Ben said he want a massage, he want to be
And yeah, I
fed.
was gonna ask her for one right when she was leaving out the door. She like, do you need anything else? I said, I paused for a minute. I like, no, no, thank you.
Fresh boy must be in the medical field. He said no, they looking for bacteria levels in the blood. Everything is seen in your blood all throughout your okay. IRIS. I know what that
Be
is.
ready to go home tonight or tomorrow. I'm ready to hit it. It's some BS.
How long will you be in the hospital
I'll
for?
be here for 2 days. Two, three. It's the third day right now.
So where were you when this happened?
I was at home.
At home by yourself?
Uh-uh.
Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. Wow.
Yeah, that's
Man,
funny.
I'm
You
so
said.
happy to hear that you're okay. That's all
Yeah.
that matters.
Right. Shout out to you, Teddy. He said, I'm glad I got sober. Well, he said, I'm glad I got sober when I used to go to the DR, Brazil, Colombia. I used to get drunk, stupid. I don't drink no more. Shout out to you, man, for beating that. Man, because that drinking is crazy, man. Like it, it's fun to do, but that shit is damaging to the body, bro. It fucks you up. You don't even be realizing how crazy work it be doing a number.
Mm-hmm.
First boys say no more gas station pills, bro. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So now that drinking is crazy. Definitely
Mhm.
something that's behind me. Like I don't really drink like that because of that. Because I just enjoy feeling well over drinking. You know what I mean? But you know what's crazy?
Mm-hmm.
When I stopped drinking yoy soy, I used to not eat candy, none of that type of shit. Be drinking. There was so much shit I didn't
Mm-hmm.
or drink anymore because I'll be just wanting a beer. Now I forgot, like, damn, I forgot how good this shit tastes. I was eating, drinking different types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that I never just completely cut out my diet. So that was dope. You know what I'm saying? And every blue moon I might have a drink, but it's very, very rare. Very rare because you never want to step back into those old shoes, basically.
Right.
She said, dude, she says she is in Italy. She doesn't want to be there.
Huh?
Salute sobriety.
I
No,
love Italy.
no, she said you in Italy, you ain't trying to be in the hospital tending to no
Oh, I thought she said she's not trying to be in Italy. I was like,
we
Italy's
gave
nice.
him that chick that was with him. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
like what's over there? What chick was over there?
What's going on, Melissa? How you been, Mamacita?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
man.
maniac Melissa.
Oh,
I love it.
that's what she calls
God
her.
damn it, Melissa.
Where's Melissa been? Well, I haven't been on here in a
Nah,
minute.
why would you do that, K? Nah,
What? What did I do?
why would you
Oh,
drop the link?
Italy is dope. I definitely want to visit. What does that say? What does that?
Amalfi Coast.
Amalfi I don't know. Okay, you want to visit shit I can't read? Better be interesting.
Yeah, you
Okay,
should visit, Brandon. It's really beautiful country. And these Italian men and women love them some people with melanin, let me tell you.
look at that. They love you everywhere though. So, oh, I could. Okay, let me bring this up. I hope I'm not being messy. If you don't want to comment, don't comment. Your name came up, and we was laughing and joking on the live, and they was talking about how strong your soy curb game is. How many like people you have curbed in the space.
What
That was
happened?
funny. They was saying like how you be like are expert at curbing dudes. That basically trying to mac, you be curbing them.
I mean, if I'm not interested in you, I'm not interested in you. I don't
They say
think
you got
it's
a mean
curving.
curb game. That's what they call it when a female basically.
I'm not mean in anything that I do.
No, they're not
I just
saying you're mean literally. I'm just saying that your game is
oh.
like you real precise with curbing dudes. Like you know what I mean. Even if you let them down softly, but basically it said you have curbed several known people in the space that try to push up on you. Like, nah, I'm cool. They said they try to get you flights, all kinds of shit. I don't know. I'm unaware.
Yeah.
I wasn't in the
It's
space at that
true. But
time.
it's just like
It happened.
they didn't yeah, it's not a lie. But I'm just I don't I'm just like, oh, we're just cool and that's it. Like I mean, it's like half like the people that do it is like I don't even know you. Like I've never been face to face with you or anything. So how are you just gonna?
I mean, but you don't know nobody till you know them, right? It's gotta be a point where, like, I get when you say
Yeah,
when
but
you're interested.
yeah, but my thing is that I don't know. People think they know you just through YouTube, and for someone to be like, oh, I like her. It's like you don't even know me. So how can you like me? Just from us being on a panel together or just talking, especially if I don't know, it's just sometimes I just find it a little bit, I don't know,
That's
I
just
didn't see
I,
it as
yeah. She said,
people trying to, for that reason I feel like, oh, let's see who could hit it first. Well, you also Kyla, like who's gonna be the first one to hit type of like it's a
like basically who was gonna crack the Da Vinci Code.
basically, yeah, who could get it.
Has anybody ever cracked the Da Vinci Code? Hell no.
Absolutely not.
That's what they said. That's what they mean by your curve game is vicious. Ain't nobody been able to crack the Da Vinci Code. Melissa says, "Hi, sweetheart." So she's talking to you, or sorry.
Hi, Melissa. Yeah,
co-signing
Brandon, let
you
them
over
know.
thirsty,
It's crazy.
thirsty
It's
for no reason.
weird. It's just some weird people in this space. That's what I'm saying. Like just weird.
Now you gotta think like this. If you're a beautiful
I
woman,
already told you how it was when I went to Sasua that time. I was just like, what in the like calm down. It's not even that serious. It's just me and oh wait until I tell my boy, can I take a selfie with you? And I'm like, we're all human beings. Like, what do you mean can you take a selfie? Like it just felt weird. It was just like and it's like people I don't know, okay, maybe you see me on YouTube or you were in the comment section, but just the way people were acting, it was just really like weird activity. I can't explain it. I can't really explain it. Like just be yourself. Hey, come up. Hi, how are you? I'm such and such and da 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 da. But people are just so touchy and I'm just like I'm not one of these girls walking around so sua. Like be more respectful. Like people just they just love to touch and rub and it's just like like no. No.
mm, okay.
That's all. Like you could come and shake my hand, dap me up, but you don't need to come up to me and just, you want to like give me a peck on the neck or on the. It's just like ill.
Then
Like
else
what's
gets you on
going
the net.
on? No, it was just really like weird, and people whistling and saying, "Come here." Like, come over here and sit next to me. And it's just like, huh? Like, who are you? Like, yo soy, come here. Come here. Then you go like to the club and the guys are pulling me on my shirt or on my side, like, come here, let me speak to you. And the stuff that they say, like, damn, like,
What they say? They say stuff like, "Yo, so you so fine.
no, but they
I would drink
no, it's
your
not even that.
bathwater."
Like, you're talking about, oh, your breasts are so just like and it's just like, what?
Yeah, he commented on your
I'll never
breast.
forget that guy who said that to me. He was like, your breasts look good on YouTube, but like face to face, like I could just, and I was like, oh no, like, come on now. Like, just people could just be disrespectful. It's like, I'm
But
not
they're
one of
basically
these
saying you
females
look.
like walking around here in Sosua that you could just talk to like that. Like, just be more respectful. That's all I'm saying. Like, jeez.
They're basically saying you was looking like a Lunchable, a Scooby snack.
I just walk away. I'm just
I
like,
ain't gonna
thanks.
lie though. When I went to the stew though, 'cause I see how women would because the women are like that, in reverse. Like, "Oh, come here, baby, baby."
Cause
I
they
enjoy
like that. Yeah. The women,
I
yeah,
enjoy it.
you could say anything to the women there and touch on them and they're not gonna push your hand away or say no. But sometimes I think like just some people get confused with a normal girl. I mean, there's even been people that have come up to me, oh my goodness, who was I with? Where we were sitting down. No, that was when I was with my fam. And people were coming up asking me how much at the table. And I was like, and I was like, I'm not Dominican. And I was
Damn,
like,
there's
I'm American. And this, I will never forget this one European guy came up to me and he offered me 500 for, I can't remember what it was for, the weekend or 2 nights. And I looked at him and I was like, no, I was like, I'm American. Like I don't, I'm not Dominican. He was like, I'm so sorry. And I had family and everybody sitting at the table and I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my gosh. Like
I don't even
I'm
ask I don't even ask the mangoes, which they like to refer to them as how much. You just
he
walk up.
came up to the table and
That's
I
crazy.
mean, he was like, you're beautiful. Hi, my name is such and such. And I just want to know, if you like to be with me. And he just put it all, like just everything that he not wanted to do. But he said it was like either 2 or 3 nights and he was like 500. He said the amount and everything. And then there was a Jamaican guy who came up to me in flip flops and he asked me how much. I was like, I was like, I cannot be like, this is just uncomfortable. Like, absolutely not. And I have to tell these people, they're like, I'm sorry, we thought you're a Dominican, which a lot of people do think I am. But I was like, I'm not dressed like, I mean, just
But even
regular
if they
shorts
have
and
to
like a
use the
crop top.
Dominican, like
But
you gotta approach somebody and say how much. This all you guys gotta do. You see a
man, yes,
female
they
that you
do. I
like,
have a
tell
video with a guy coming, I was just sitting there on I don't know if I was, no, I wasn't live, but sitting there on camera just filming. And he did come up to me and he was asking my name. He wanted me to stand up and turn around. And he was like, "How much?" And I was like, "Oh,
See, this was
like
different when
what?"
you're supposed to say, "Hey, baby," and you call the girl over and you just ask her for her WhatsApp number. You say, "Put your WhatsApp number in my phone." That's how you even start that off. Like,
Oh,
just get the
maybe people
number.
from other countries
You
do
don't
it
walk
different.
up to her and say how much. That's crazy.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
All right,
I've
coach says,
seen it.
Kayla, you got standards. She don't like them lames. Teddy said, no disrespect, but she got a sweet voice. That's what they say. She said they not acting like lames in real life. What she say? Sound like Ben. Oh, shit. Shots fired. Sound like Ben. Okay.
Oh
Check on the
my
neck is
god.
disgusting. Okay. He says, dude's not used to women. Bipolar says, "What's going on in here?" All right. Well, I was just explaining to your story that
Bipolar.
that we appreciate her being a part of Camp Nine, one of the female, um, you know, first Rough Riders. You know what I'm saying? Like she's one of the Camp Nine, with a softer touch. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody. Shout out to your story. I know you guys know her. She's a part of Camp Nine. I know bipolar's in disbelief, but yes. Um, but shout out to bipolar too. Bipolar here, yeah, bipolar here.
Shout out to bipolar.
Actually, how much is rookie simp language? Absolutely, absolutely. I don't even know how dudes do they even watch YouTube? Damn, when like, why would you think that would be the first thing came to your mind? All right, he says they got to stop. Al Ben, he said, "Hey Ben, how much?" Hey, Ben, how much? He says, "You in the city and you look shook. You getting treated like a pro, really?" Wait, no. I think I read this shit wrong. He says, "You're in the Sioux. I ain't got my glasses on.
And you're
And you're
shocked, he
shocked,
said.
and you get treated like a pro, really?"
Oh, I know other females have been there and they've never been asked how much. And that was my first time in the Sioux when that happened. Actually, no. My second, yeah, my first time in the Sioux, people were asking me that. So I didn't expect to get, like, I've seen other females that have been there and we've had conversations and they were never asked how much. So, but yeah, yeah, I was shocked. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, I wasn't shocked just for someone to come and just offer money on the table. And I'm just like, what? Like sitting here with my family and you come and ask me how much? Like there's another female sitting here and you didn't ask her how much. Why me?
Baby, cuánto cuesto? Cuesto es? That's what they said. That's
Huh?
they said, baby, cuánto cuesto? Cuesto
They,
es?
they didn't even know how to speak Spanish. They were trying. But I was just like, just speak English. I was like, I'm not from here. And that's facts, Brandon. Not everybody in the Sioux is a pro. There's a lot of females walking around the Sioux that are either visiting or they live in the area. So, but
Right, but even
no.
if they are a pro, you don't lead with how much. Like, come on, bro. That's not how
I mean,
you.
I understand, but it was, us sitting in a restaurant eating, just a normal restaurant eating, and a person approaches the table while you're sitting there eating your meal. I was like, what?
He said even
Like,
pros never ask how much. You're not buying a car, but oh boy, troller, right? He said you should have booked the consultation. That's funny. That's hilarious.
that
All right, so
European guy, he was ready. He was ready. He was
look,
ready
you
to
missed the
go.
last live. Well, you was there, but you wasn't on
Hello?
the prize. Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can. What'd you say?
All right, on the last live that you wasn't here, we said who is the prize? You missed that live. I just want to get
Yeah.
your answer real quick or take on that. That's not the title of this live, but we could just dip into that real quick. Who do
Okay.
you think is the prize, the man or the woman?
Who do I think is the prize when it comes to what? What do
You
you
know,
mean the man?
relationship, or in a relationship, who's the prize when you're dealing with the opposite sex?
Mm, that's a good question. Um, who is the prize? That's a difficult question because in the woman's eyes, the man could be the prize. And then also in the man's eyes, the woman could be the prize. If
Okay.
I'm in a relationship, I don't sit there and be like, well, I'm the prize, so I need to be treated like this, like that, and da 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 da. Like, I want my man to be treated good and make sure all his needs are met. So, in my eyes, I would consider him my prize,
Mm,
making sure that his needs are fulfilled and that he's happy. So, I wouldn't sit there and say it's me, 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 because that's not reality. So,
so you want to hear what my answer was, or because it don't seem like you got an answer?
what I just said.
So, all right, which one?
I would say if I'm in a relationship, my man would be my prize.
Oh, okay, okay,
Hmm.
got you. Okay, all right. So
So
this
what
is
do
what
you
I
say?
said. I said similar to what you said, was a little
Hmm.
different, but similar. I said it could be the man or the woman, but the how I
Yeah.
would view the prize would be whoever likes the other person more is the prize. So if that man likes that woman more than she likes him, then she's the prize. Or if that woman likes that man more than he likes her,
Hmm.
he would be the prize. And that happens. Sometimes there's women that like the men more than what I'm saying, than that man.
Hmm.
Her. Sometimes it's vice versa. Sometimes that man likes that woman more than she actually likes him. So
Yeah.
that's the person that's gonna have the most control because the other person that likes the other person more is willing to give more, is willing to sacrifice more, willing to make more concessions, right? So they basically
Hmm.
that means the other person's the prize at that point. That's just what I think. So I think it could be either one. It just depends on who liked the other person more. You know what I'm
Yeah. I
saying?
got you.
Yeah, that was my take on it. But we had some women coming in here saying the guys was the prize. I heard mostly people saying the guy is the prize. Women said it.
Hmm.
Men said it. But I think that shit can vary. You know what I mean? I don't.
It could go both ways. Yeah.
But most of the time, it seem like the women feel like they're the prize, and a lot of men treat women as if they're the prize. That's what I genuinely, in general, see
Is
though.
that what you? Oh, I was about to say, is that what you think, or is that what you actually see?
That's what I see. I see a lot of dudes that be like, you know, willing to, you know, treat the woman as if she's the prize and pursue her as if she's the prize. And I see the women for the majority part playing the role as if they're the prize. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
I don't know if that's just because that's well, I would say in the states it's like that for sure. You know,
Okay.
like not, and that's probably not like that all over the world, but in United States
Hmm.
it's like that for sure.
Okay.
Um, yeah, he says, Brandon, I believe you. Okay, with he says, word, but just because they a pro don't mean they go with anyone. Mm, so how big is attraction for you, your soy?
How
Is it,
big is attraction for me? Like the way a person looks?
yeah, versus how they're willing to treat you or how they interact with you. Like,
That was my issue back.
hold on, you cut out.
My issue back in the day.
Right.
Like I would go for more of a man the way he looked than and then personality last, which was not good. But it's hard. It's it's still hard because I mean that's the first thing you look at. That's the first thing you notice when you see a person is how they look. And these days it is definitely more about personality, I have to say, because you could meet like a lot of good looking people and they have like the worst attitudes, and they could be arrogant or they can be narcissists. Just the list goes on. So I mean, it can't always be about looks, but that's always been a difficult thing for me, not to lie.
Now, I
Like,
ain't gonna lie too, man. Looks is
you have to be something good that I sit there and look at, and I don't know. You have to look good in my book.
so they basically got to be a K9. You know what I'm saying? I'll check with you.
You don't have to be like fine, fine, but you have to be something good. There has to be something good that I'm gonna be looking at
They
every
don't got to
day.
be a
Or
K9. They just got to be close to a K9. Is that what you're saying? All
they
right.
have to look good.
So
Yeah.
all right. So how important is it for like? Okay, you might be a handsome dude, right, in your eyes, but how is important? How important is it for him to be in shape though? Is that
Being in
important
shape
to
is important for me. Yeah. You have to take care of yourself. You don't have to have no six pack and like be no freaking, athlete or anything. But yeah, I think, yeah, I mean that does matter to me.
you? So you
Is
do want
is
to be muscular though, or fit,
No, no, because there's not a lot of guys I've been with that were like muscular.
but
I
you
think there's
so you
only one
basically
person in my life that I've been with, and he was like a gym freak and was always in the gym every day, and this and that. But you don't have to be a gym fanatic and always be in the gym, but you definitely have to take care of yourself. You can't be like,
can't be
yeah, you
sloppy with it.
absolutely not, because I'm not. Like, I like to take care
I
of my
what if his
body.
hygiene's up to par, but he got man boobs?
Man boobs?
You know what it you know,
No, no.
because you see a lot of
No.
dudes
I've
that's
never been with a guy like that.
oh, okay.
So I can't sit there and be like yes or no, but I mean, once the clothes come off, I mean, that is something that I look at. Like, yeah, you just you have
Okay.
to take your body has to be at least a little bit on point. You can't be mm-mm. No disrespect to anybody, but
Okay.
I'm a little petite person, so
I forgot you are you're not like super duper skinny though. You're not that. You're not.
no, I'm not. But back in the day, well, I'm talking about during my YouTube times too. I was skinny.
So you
I've
say you
gained weight within the last. I've gained weight within the last year or so. I was never curvy, nothing. It just hit out of nowhere, and I'm like, finally, because I hated being skinny. But it's hit in all the right places now. Within a year and a half.
gotta eat that cornbread. You know what I'm
No, it's just I have high
saying?
metabolism. There's nobody's big in my family. We're all skinny. But my mother said it's gonna hit out of nowhere one day, and it did. Just like last year, I would say the beginning of last year it did hit. So yeah, like it's just hereditary. Like my parents are not big people. My brother and sister are not big people. My grandparents are. There's nobody that's big in my family. So we're all like just thin people or skinny. So it just runs in the family.
Got you. Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was watching not to shift gears, but I was watching Keeping Up with that Puff Daddy shit. They say he took a major L today. I didn't even get to
Oh, I
watch it
haven't
all.
kept up. I didn't get to keep,
You
I
mean
haven't
keeping
been
up?
keeping up. Not since whatchamacallit got on the stand, Kid Cudi.
Yeah, that nigga Kid Cudi said that nigga Puff Daddy was moving like a gangster. And I said, damn. That nigga
You
said,
might as well
"You in
get
my
that off
house?"
you, huh?
Yeah, he said he got a call. So that nigga Puff Daddy was in his house. He said I'm on my way. He said he said no. He said where you at? He said I'm here. He said he was talking calm and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Then he said he actually met up with Puff Daddy another time, and Cassie came out of eventually came out, and he seen that she was back with Diddy,
Mm-hmm.
and they was talking like gentlemen. And then he said after they was having a gentleman like conversation, when they shook hands, he asked Puff Daddy about the card, and Puff Daddy looked at him and said, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Mm.
Like he was just basically moving like if it was like a movie, like a like a mob Goodfella movie or something. I don't know, but Puffy he wasn't no joke, man. And so
So why do you say he took a L today? What happened today?
see now that's why I brought it up because I didn't get a chance to really watch it, but all the headlines, people that I watched that have been covering the story was basically
Mm-hmm.
saying he took an L, but I didn't get a chance to watch it because I hadn't really been covering it like that. But all the stuff leading up to, I had seen the Kid Cudi. They said, "Oh, girl went into labor finally." Cassie, I heard the Kid Cudi, the oh girl that he threw the hanger at hit the stage. Kid
Mm-hmm.
Cudi hit the stage, and so I had caught up with all of that. You know what I'm saying? And and she said basically, you know, um, the nigga done threw like they was discrediting a lot. Like they was saying, Puff Daddy's got some good lawyers though. There's a lot of shit they was cleaning up. You know what I'm saying? And discrediting. They
Mm-hmm.
had the counselor, the lady that talks about domestic violence and so I guess she was just they broke down that she don't even do that type of work anymore. Basically, she just does paid. She's just a paid witness. So she comes on the stage and says the same shit to every trial. Like they pay her to testify on stage. Like she don't even because they like how you gonna if you don't know the facts in this case and you ain't diagnosed or went talking about trauma and all that stuff. If you ain't diagnosed nobody here and you don't know the facts of this case, how can you intelligently talk about why you don't understand? How could you talk about this case? You ain't sat down and you know what I mean? Because they do talk about like because when she first came on the stage, she said you got to diagnose someone because no, because a lot of people will come and lie and make shit up for money. You know what I'm saying? So they're saying you ain't
Mm-hmm.
do that. So how is your testimony even credible? And when's the last time you practiced this? And now you get paid majority of your income for like testifying on stage and she teach classes or she does classes on how to become a paid trained witness basically. So that's just basically saying you got a motive. You basically already are set up to where you feed these same regurgitated talking points to everywhere you go. You're not doing no real psychological evaluation on anybody. So it was just all like that, you know what I mean? I don't have my notes, but all that was off the top of the dome. And so, it's
Mm.
interesting to see what's gonna happen, how that's gonna play out.
So
I
how do you think things are looking for him right now since day one,
feel like it's
in
a
your opinion?
I feel like until today, because I haven't seen why it was so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Until today, I feel like he still had a shot. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's looking bad. The stuff that's looking bad is just because like how many ass kickings this dude has been associated with. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's basically coming out to becoming like extremely violent type of guy. And then they got a lot of like, you know, it's. I think the number one most damning witnesses was like Cassie, basically, like because they got pictures and the video
So
and
what are they saying about the weapons, the
that's
guns that they found?
because they said they found the weapons and they had the
Yeah.
serial number sketched off of them.
Yeah.
But they
Mm-hmm.
were saying like, that's a big house. He had people that live in his house, not just him, staff members and everything else. How can you just say that that was his gun or that he had it and it wasn't in his possession? And
They found it in his room.
And he got multiple homes. You know what I'm saying? And so that's
Right.
one of many homes. So that's kind of how the defense was trying to attack that. But they did say, I guess maybe they found one in the master bedroom. And he's like, one master bedroom of many. You know how many master bedrooms this dude has? How many different homes he has, and this and that. And so they was just trying to, because all they think that this, the defense, they basically just trying to create doubt, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Create reasonable doubt. That's enough to, even if it's not a not guilty verdict,
Mm-hmm.
to get a hung jury. You know what I'm saying? All they need is one person to say, I got reasonable doubt. Like, I can't, besides, I guess they have to prove like three different elements.
Mm-hmm.
Rico's shit. Um, I feel like this is my main thing. I definitely feel like he's guilty of like some shit
Right.
for sure. But I guess my main thing I'm trying to wrap my mind around is like the sex trafficking. I don't really see
That's
that.
what I'm trying to hear. That's what I'm
You
trying
know,
to
he was in
hear is
drugs.
where is that where's that when is that gonna come out? Because that hasn't came out yet.
I do
So
know he was
where
involved in prostitution, but like I don't think I don't see nothing that in my mind is like, yo, he's because I feel like that trafficking is a slippery. That's like if I'm chopping it up with you. I'm like, yo, you're so Kyler. Come meet up with your boy, and I pay for your flight. Um,
mm-hmm.
we end up being intimate at some point. Did I traffic you? See what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I feel like when I think of trafficking, I think of like you trafficking people that like you basically enslaving them. Like they don't have a choice.
Yeah,
That's what I
exactly.
would consider trafficking,
Exactly.
not flying. Because
You're
that's the case.
holding them against their will and making them do things that they don't want to do and
Right, that
yeah.
type of shit. Not you flew.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, if I flew you out and then I took you shopping, did I traffic you? Because you was compensated as in some type of way, right? Monetarily.
Mm-hmm.
If I gave you money at any point for whatever reason, I just don't know, man. I think the trafficking shit should be like when it when it's for
Unless something comes out later, but I mean, I just listening to everything just like you said, like I said, yeah, he seems like he was a violent person. Like it sounds like he did have a lot of power over people and whatever he wanted, he got it. If he didn't, it was like whoever the person was, they would have to face some type of consequence. But as far as all the sexual things that came out in this trial, I just feel like that was just stuff that he was into. You can't put a person behind bars because of the stuff that they were into because the people who were involved, that's stuff that they obviously I don't want to say that about Cassie. Obviously she wanted to do cuz I don't know.
no, but
Like I know
they had stuff where she was even bringing it up at
I
first.
know that. I know
I don't think she
that.
wasn't no ass kickers, but at some point she was in the lifestyle. Now I think at some point she was trying to get out of it for sure. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was trying to get to, but I think she like they said or like she said on the stand, she loved him. She didn't want to see him doing things with other women. So that's why she continued to just go along and do, when he got the escorts and stuff, she just went ahead and had sex with these different men to make him happy basically.
Right. What up, Swells?
So, yeah.
He got his mic on mute.
Yo, what's shaking, K9? What up, Conceited? What up, Kayla?
Hey, how are you, V Swells?
Back in, you know me. What y'all fucking with?
Nothing much up here talking about this trial.
That nigga did that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, Swells. That nigga guilty.
Yeah,
Oh,
guilty.
Swells is in Colombia, right? You in Colombia? You still
Nah,
in?
I'm in the
Yes,
crib. Nah, I'm
I've
in the
seen the
crib now.
pictures.
Oh, you made it back already?
Yeah, I just got back late last night. Yeah.
Okay, okay. How was the trip? I've seen some of it. Obviously, I was watching some of the stuff, but
That shit was popping. Shit was perfect timing to let niggas know what it really is. You heard?
it hurt.
All these fake ass content creators. This is
Ah,
what it really is. You heard?
okay.
Yeah. Now we had a good time. It was great, great camaraderie. I met a lot of niggas that I always spoke to, but I never met. So that was cool. I met a bunch of niggas, some real cool, good fellas out there. Me and Jay Money was on our side missions per usual. Wilding for respect. Yeah, it was just a good time. Yeah, we had a good time. I'm gonna
Yeah,
start making the
he
footage
was holding
shortly.
the vibes down. That nigga stayed with the camera majority of the time. He was holding it down. Shout out to J
Yeah,
Money, man.
he the road manager. I just
Yeah.
unlock the phone, he hit the live button, and I just be around. You know, I trust him with my phone, so we good. We can Jay Money, that's my nigga.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
back up. What's shaking? What's the title of this, John?
Oh, this was just it was just titled K9 on the check in because we was talking about ride range and shit. First your boy Keith was up here. We got into the intuition and they whole little situation, broke that down, and then we kind of keep the live moving because I be doing marathon lives. So when when you do these type of lives, it's just a wide range of conversation. So, but that's what how
Uh,
it started off.
that
You know,
boy Keith ran up on that boy. That boy was shook. I seen him shaking. That was ugly. That was ugly. There's no way around the ugliness of that. That boy was scared. He wore it well though. He wore it well. He wore it well.
I mean, so what did you think? What was worse, the Nomad pull up or the Keys pull up? Like, which one was more
What you mean?
intense?
More intense?
Yeah,
More intense. It was the intuition Keith shit. Cause Nomad, you could play he was visibly upset, right?
right,
But with the Keith and the intuition shit, they was both calm. That's how you know it's a different situation. Yo, bro. Let me tell you what, man. I was biased, and part of me, my throat a little sore. But pause. That was crazy. But look, I was buying a beer on the street in Cartagena, and when I was walking across the street to the Goodfellas, niggas like, yo, y'all, you seen this? I said, seen what? And niggas, we start watching it. We just on bandana block watching the shit. We like, what? And then we made a whole video. That shit was funny as hell. Well, yeah, yeah. So I think that situation, that scenario, and you in the nigga city, so you know what I mean. It's more dangerous, like, cause even if you get off on him and you start running or try, you don't know who this nigga got. You know what I mean? It's his city type shit. You know what I mean? So I
right.
think that was more dangerous. I would say that's a dangerous situation. So you
You're
know.
not in a neutral area. You
Hmm.
where a nigga might have the drop on you in the upper hand, basically.
Yeah, that's a dangerous scenario.
So,
But
what
that
did
shit
you
was
think
funny as
about when
hell.
he said? What did you think about when the chick said that he was too small for the? You know what I'm saying?
I
He
don't know if I heard that part. That's what the John said.
Yeah, he was macking to some chick and she said, "Don't fight." He's what she said. He's too young. He's too small.
I,
Let me see.
I ain't even hear that part,
You hear
but size
that?
ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's the way your brain reacts when your jaw get hit. That's all I know about fighting. Your
I know
fucking brain
psycho
shake,
terror,
nigga.
but
You going to
I'm
sleep.
saying like, what? I mean, how would you feel if, like, you in a confrontation and you talking to like Yoisoy and Yoisoy says, "Don't fight. Reese Wells. He's too young. He's too small." Like, how would that make you feel in that instinct? Like,
If I was in the intuition shoes,
yeah,
I wouldn't even be. I wouldn't be listening to nobody. My my eyes is locked on this nigga jaw. Pause. I don't care nothing. I don't care what nobody's saying about nothing. It's happening. It's just
I mean, you may not care in that moment, but later on, you gonna think about it when you watch the video back. Like, how is that gonna make you feel?
I ain't gonna feel no way because I'm popping off. I don't got time to get knocked out on YouTube for one of these clout chasing ass niggas.
How did we get it? Yeah, so you never even seen it, huh? Let me
I'm
see if I can pull it
I'm
out.
getting right to it. Like nigga walk up on me like that. I'm getting right to it, nigga. Even if I lose, you ain't gonna say you just walked up and knocked out Swell. Ain't happening. I'm getting right to it, so I wasn't thinking about none of that, son.
Let me
That's a
see. We
fact.
got it right here. Let me. I had to cue
So
that. I wasn't even
fact.
gonna
So,
show it, but I don't think your show even seen it though. So that's one reason. And I say y'all niggas already played
what
it.
up, yo? So yo, so is a chicken head. You miss me, boo?
Huh?
You miss me, chicken head?
No, because you didn't miss me.
I ain't talked to your son in a minute. We got history, K9.
Hey, I ain't a hater. I mean, y'all got history. I got history. She go to Camp 9 though. Believe that. Uh,
Conceited over there hard as hell. Just like,
Why he
so
has
to the
been
chat.
quiet the past hour. What's going
That's
on with
because he
this
be
dude?
multitasking, falling asleep. He just be on the panels. He come up and he be having
Oh.
other shit going. Let me see. All right, here we go. Did you see this? Your sword? No. That's why I'm only gonna play because you ain't seen.
No, I don't even know what you guys are talking about, to be honest.
What's good? What's good? Looking for me? Come outside real quick. Let's go. Come outside.
Don't fight. You
I'm not
can
fighting him. I'm not fighting
small.
nobody.
God, that's diabolical. You
Oh,
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? Looking for me? Come outside real quick. Let's go. Come outside.
Don't fight. You
I'm not
can
fighting him. I'm not fighting
small.
nobody.
God, that is diabolical. You gotta put that on the TV.
nigga said I'm not fighting nobody. He already tapped out.
I mean, but she said it loud. It wasn't like she whispered it. She said, "Don't fight. He's
I
young."
mean, but if a nigga, come on, man, nigga walk up to you like that. Come on, man. You gotta fight at that
He got
point.
the look, he got the whole hoodie on tight like a push ice. I'm like, nigga.
Salute to Keith. Keith and I, we not friends anymore, but that boy ran up on that boy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy. he, all that
Yo, what's
yapping.
good? What's good? What's good? Looking for me? Come outside real quick. Let's go. Come outside.
Don't fight. You
I'm not
can
fighting him. I'm not fighting
small.
nobody.
God,
now I know you don't you ain't involved in this, Caleb, but just hypothetically, if you talking to a dude and he like, yo, baby, and you know you about to give him the number, or you just gave him the number, you know, because you're like, all right, he cool, like, you know, we'll see where this
That's
might
funny.
go. And in the midst of you getting the number, somebody pulls up on him like that. Does that change the potential interaction you might was gonna have with this dude, or is still all good when he called?
No. Why would she even say that?
I mean, because, some people are lovers, some people are fighters, right? So that don't got nothing to do with the attraction from a female, from
Right.
my
Only reason I say
understanding.
No.
that because Mental Wish shit came out himself and said it fucked it up. Like he had plans on trying to kick it with her and shit, and after that it was a wrap. You know what I'm saying? After Keith pulled that shit, he didn't
Nah,
get it.
dead ass. We seen this clip on Bandana Block, so we was fucking crying, sir. I said, what?
So
I
what
said, where these
happened?
niggas at? Nothing happened. And that's always the point.
Wow.
Nothing ever happened.
So the camera cut right after that part?
Nah, it was more, but I was at the mall doing shit and I didn't really screen record this shit like that. That's all I had.
No, no.
Yeah, I played it, sir. It was more parts to it,
They can't,
but I didn't get
they,
all the
they can't they
I
can't
don't
say
get it.
nothing. They can't say nothing to or about that man no more. Cause all that talking, I think they in love with the nigga, honestly. It's weird. You do all that talking, all that, but what, the nigga pull up on you and what? You still want to be an IRL streamer? Your manhood don't kick in? Like, what's going like, nothing? Like, what? Nigga run up on me like that. I'm slapping the shit out the nigga with the camera. You crazy?
Well,
What's wrong with you?
he said, I'm just going off what he said. I'm being unbiased. He said he did not, he was on a work assignment. He didn't want to fuck up the bag. You know what I'm saying?
How you on YouTube or YouTube work assignment?
I think he was filming a wedding or some shit he was doing. Whatever he was doing out there. He was coming out there to film some shit.
Niggas is idiots. Whatever. To each his own. I wish him well. I wish everybody well. That's crazy.
Now the
So
no You seen the Nomad one, right? Yosui?
Y-
I
Yeah, I
know you
said,
seen that one.
Yeah,
yes.
I saw the Nomad one.
All right, so you seen the Nomad one. Now you seen this one. Which one looked more serious to you, Yosui?
I, to think about, I don't know. Nomad seem more aggressive. Cause didn't he
Let's
jump
Hell
see.
in
no, no,
He went up in
no.
whatchamacallit's face twice.
See, that's the problem. Like, see, that's what chicks be getting niggas clipped, not paying attention. Nah, that one was
But
more
he
aggressive
did.
because
Didn't he
they was
walked into
low
him
with
and
it. He was low with
no?
it. He was like, "Yo, son, come outside real quick, son."
Yeah, like
It was low,
the
like,
way, hey dog, the way Key slid
yeah,
into the frame.
yeah.
That's the crazy thing about it. Like this nigga just popped up in the frame and was like, "I heard you been looking for me."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Why
I
chicks
mean,
be
it
acting
was a
all
pop
dritty
up,
like
so
that?
it
Chicks
was a
be
pop
dritty.
up.
They don't know. They don't know the
that
rules.
nigga, nah, that nigga Steve, he need better situational awareness. Like especially, and you out of town, man. Like if I'm out of town somewhere I'm not familiar, like I'm gonna always be aware of my surroundings. Like that shit was crazy.
That's what I just said. And I said this situation was more like even more dangerous because you in the nigga city. Like you don't know if they got two, three niggas waiting outside. Nigga said come outside.
No,
You got
that's
a nigga down the
crazy.
block, whichever way you
That's another
run.
thing.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's crazy. Like so,
If a nigga
I
invite
ain't
me
like it.
outside, I ain't going for that. Dog. Like,
Mm-mm.
nah, man. Oh yeah, oh follow me outside. Nah, man. We
Yeah,
can talk about this shit.
nah,
We can
you gotta
handle this
pop
shit
off.
right here.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta pop off on the spot. Fuck that shit. I'll go outside when the cops come and get us, nigga. Fuck that shit. Come
This shit
outside.
crazy.
Hell no.
Shit, man.
But salute to Intuition, man. He was soft, as we all knew he was. I mean, not surprised.
All right, so if that happens to you,
That's
well,
funny.
do you go outside or you say, nah, we gotta fight right here, or do you follow the
We
guy
we
outside?
nigga, as soon as you walk up to me,
Nigga.
nigga, I'm popping off, nigga. And I know you a op and you start talking, nigga, it's going down right there. Fuck that shit. Crazy?
Nah, it ain't been since middle school
It's crazy.
I've scheduled a fight. Like, nah, man. Ever since then, it's like, when it's time to fight, it's right then and there. It ain't no, oh, well, we gonna meet over here and fight. Nah, man. Hell no. What
Keith
type of shit
Keith
is that?
should have Keith should have just smacked the shit out the nigga.
That
That would
shit,
have been some shit
yo,
right
that would
there.
have been it right there, yo.
He should just
Like,
slap the shit out of the nigga. And then what intuition gonna say now? I'm not fighting. Why you hit me? Why you hit me? Like, you should just slap the nigga. All that shit talking.
I'm
hey, swear. Hey, swear.
That's
This the shit I
funny.
was tripping off though. This nigga Steve told Keith he couldn't be on the live, and then Keith pulled up on his own live.
I
That's
know.
the crazy thing about it.
I seen that somewhere. I seen that. I forgot. It was somebody be clipping videos and shit. Like niggas be having their own video on YouTube. Yeah, he said, "Yeah, you can't be on the live."
so I don't got the
It's crazy out here, man. He said, You know what, Keith? You can't be on the live. I seen that like a week or two ago. I said, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? I said, I be crying. Yeah, but okay, so that.
yeah, I don't have
That's
the
crazy.
I don't think I have the because they said where's the clip with Nomad, and I don't think I got that clip anymore. Honestly.
Yeah. That was funny too, man. Salute to Nomad. I hope he well. Salute to Rally Gang. I
I don't
hope
have
they
that clip anymore. I was looking through my phone. I don't even got it.
well.
'Cause I never intended to play that one. That's why I never keep it. Because I was,
Yo, Soy, go to sleep. You can't be on the live.
peace look
Why?
like that regular.
Why not?
Oh man, it's a
Had a
joke. Bromas, mi amor.
original crew and now, but look, Your story, how do y'all, because okay, they was over here wondering, like, how did you, they said, man, I've been to yo so Kyla, man. And I was like, it was him and bipolar, and I bet these cats $50. I said, you can't call her right now. She not gonna
Yeah,
answer.
man, we get into the emotional part of K9 show, man. I thought I missed that
What's
part.
going on at this
Your
time?
sway
Yeah,
got me blocked. I
yeah,
see your
man.
sway
I
number,
was
but I'm
going for a
blocked
minute.
though.
I was like, yeah, I know he didn't probably got his emotional out of him. Damn, man. Go ahead, K9.
No, I got some other clip. Hold on, I'm about to upload real quick. Let me see. I gotta get it together. All right, let's see how. Let me
He
get
was
this.
about to go full glaze, Swells.
Who was?
Man.
You were.
I heard they got a new name for your John. I heard they call it Camp Glaze or some shit, Camp Krispy Kreme or some wild shit.
You know who started that shit? Motherfucking Krispy Kreme shit. Now bipolar just took it and ran with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's not a good marketing strategy. You got to correct that ASAP. You heard?
Nah, it's too late.
I don't care what
Oh,
these
man.
niggas say. They say what they say, right? They gonna say what they say. They gonna say everything, but that K9 is great. That's it. You know what I mean? This is one of them things, man. You got to get used to. How do I? Hold on.
Oh my God.
What's shaking with you? Conceited? You good, Sean?
Shit, chilling, man. Fucking up this goddamn bowl of ice cream, man. Shit gonna have my
Yo,
stomach fucked up later on.
Copy,
how do I get
copy.
this shit? How do I send it to the? Hold on.
Hey, Swells, I heard you was looking for me.
Uh-oh.
you, you know
Ah,
you would never walk up on me like
Hey,
that.
I heard you was looking for me, Swells.
Yeah, nah, real question. Real question. Why you just slap the shit out the nigga? I'm just
Man, I
curious.
was going to jail, Swells, man. You
Oh
gotta know
yeah.
that. I
You
was
know how
going
that
to
go.
jail after that, brother.
A nigga like that, and I don't got no problem with them niggas, but they just rub me the wrong way. Pause. Like this is just weird. You should just slap that nigga. That's a
I
fact
got
though.
another clip. Hold on. Let me get this ready. All right. Somebody sent me the clip. There we go. Let me get it. All right. I think it's right here. Let's see what this clip is. Boom. All right. Here we go.
yeah, K9 still chilling. Yo. Oh yeah,
Okay. What is this? Keith, do you recognize this, right? What is this? Let's see.
That's when he came back in. That's the acid face.
Oh
that nigga just
man.
that nigga had tears in his eyes.
Oh, so
Nah,
this after you,
son.
this
I
after you
Dog,
confronted him?
no, you can't tell me this nigga won't cry, dog. You can't
nah,
tell me he won't
son.
cry. Look at his eyes, dog.
I'm not gonna
No,
incriminate anybody. It looks like he got the shit choked out of him real quick. I don't
nah,
know.
that nigga,
I, I
that
don't I, I don't know. Whatever. I'm out
nigga
of
eyes are welled up with tears. Damn, man.
That's the only clip they sent. It don't go no further than that.
That's it. That's the clip that I got. Because I didn't have all
That's
these
crazy.
playing, but I just fuck it.
Hey yo, Kiss, where the other nigga was at?
There wasn't nobody there, man.
That's why.
This ain't
That's
even
why Keith showed up.
this ain't even the beginning where he like
What's good? What's
You
good?
looking for me? Come outside
he
real quick.
already
Let's
was
go.
just
Come outside.
there. Because Keith like walks up where I started the screen recording.
That
He
nigga
like got there
spawned.
so quick. I'm like, God, that
That
nigga just
nigga, dog.
What's good? What's good? What's
You looking
good?
for me? Come outside real quick.
Let's
That
go.
nigga,
Come outside.
Don't fight. You
Nah, I'm not
can.
fighting,
He's
man. I'm not fighting
small.
nobody.
God
that
damn.
That's
nigga Keith
crazy.
spawned into the frame, yo.
Hey, Swells, if your girl went immediately trying to protect you, don't hurt him. He's small. What if your girl said that to you
My
about
girl
you?
wouldn't have had the opportunity to say nothing, nigga. we would have got it on immediately. Fuck, she don't got nothing to say except stop fighting. Stop fighting. That's it. He young, he small. That was crazy. That was wild, son. Why you do them boys like that? So don't be doing that to them
Hey,
little
Swells,
niggas,
if I
son.
came to Brooklyn and I held my phone up and said, "Hey, I'm looking for Swells," and I paraded around Brooklyn all day. What would happen?
Nothing.
All
Nothing.
right.
Nothing would happen.
I would expect to visit, and I wouldn't be upset at the visit because I asked for it.
Yeah, to each his
Now, if I'm out
own.
there just enjoying my time and then you decide to pop up, then it's like, bro, I wasn't even thinking about you right now. But if I'm out there actively,
Guapo
Goodfellas
trolling.
can't come out here.
Guapo trolling because he was just a nigga talking about California soft, and now you said nigga come out there and nothing's gonna happen. Swells, you full of shit.
Nah, son, I'm a fucking law-abiding citizen, man. Uh, I be knocking, son. I don't got time for these YouTube niggas, man. Unless it's personal, which it ain't. Except with one nigga, but he's a federal agent. But we're not gonna get into that. We're
Oh
not gonna
wait,
get into that.
hey Keith, should I play the one? Because Keith he didn't want to comment. Should I play the one clip when I asked if they could guess who this is? You think V Swells will be able to guess?
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
so, because I don't think it was a scripted. No, but let me ask you Swells a question real quick before we get to that. Are you dropping a video or what, man?
Yeah, I just dropped a video on Instagram.
Nah, come on now. You know
Play
that
my
shit don't
play
count, brother.
play my IG video, son. We was talking about you in the video.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Let's see it. It ain't
Let's
a
watch
YouTube
the
video
video.
though, but
You say
yeah.
that nigga might pull up in the pool shiesty.
We was
I,
crying, so we couldn't believe it. We was fucking dying.
I
Like,
want to see a YouTube video, man.
dude, you know me. I'm going on chapter. I'm about to drop my Cartagena chapter. YouTube love me in and fucking Cartagena for some reason. So yeah, we good. We good. We about to drop some footage here shortly. Salute to the good fellas, C3, the good fellas. You know me. Stop giggling. Yo, Zoe, where's Ralphie at?
At home.
How was his job out there overseas? He good? He
Oh,
good
he's gonna
money?
go. He's gonna be going back soon.
I bet. Tell him I said what up though. Or text me his
Oh,
number. I'm gonna call a nigga. That's my
I'm
nigga
not
right there.
there. When I go back, I'll let him know.
Mm,
But he's doing good.
that was
He's
sharp.
making that money.
That's my nigga right there.
Man, getting to the cash on the fastest route, huh?
When you gonna drop a fucking video, Keith?
I got this bum ass Porta Plata video dropping. It wasn't that lit though, so I'm like, oh my god. But
Do it
no,
for
I'm
the
dropping
culture
that soon.
sometimes.
You're supposed to
Port,
be the top-notch editor. You can make it look lit, can't you?
you can't make something lit when the club is bone dry. Like I said, you go to Porta Plata, man. It's really just for taking a chick out there and being quiet. Honestly, I thought it was some at least a little bit of litness, but nah, it's mainly just for hey, grab a chick, stay out there in the cut. It's cool, but it ain't like oh, I need to go to Porta Plata. Nah, I couldn't make nothing out of that. So it
Yeah.
is what it is.
I salute the Rock, salute the 29. I got a question.
Shout
So, okay, Keith
Salute
and
to
Mint
the chat.
they had this weird tension, right? And so I switched over to this. And then we know V Swells and Keith sometimes y'all had a little tension, but y'all come and be cool. That's how
I'm
mental.
not cool with this nigga.
But I'm saying y'all still always
I
y'all
don't hate the nigga,
friendly and
but
laughing.
we are
Hey
not
man, he in
cool,
love with
nigga.
me, man. It's all good.
Now,
Go
but I'm
ahead,
just
tell
saying,
Swells
y'all
what
should
that
stay
is.
friendly and
Swells
laughing.
will say he in love with me, man.
Nigga in love with me.
But what is
Them
the
intuition
difference
niggas was in
between the
love with you from the
mental
very
wisdom?
start.
So
I
what is
always peeped that. I was like, what the fuck is up with these weird ass niggas? Yeah.
what's the difference between the mental wisdom and the Swells? Because it seems like you and Swells and y'all shit don't really spill over to nothing. Y'all laugh, y'all joke, y'all move on. You and mental wisdom, y'all ain't joking right now. Y'all like
The difference is them niggas is soft. I'm not. So he know better. It's just
V
that
Swells is
simple.
just as small. Let me just say that. He's young and small too. Pause.
Young and small. Don't do that. He young and small. That
Hey,
was
nah.
crazy, son.
Man, I don't have no animal, man. Hey, Swells
Crazy,
and the
son.
fellas, they do their own thing. I do my own thing. It's cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, we had a thing before, you know what I mean? But I ain't, like I said, I'm hoping they do good. Honestly, like I said, Swells, I started to text you and tell you that bum ass video you put out at first. I expected a little bit more than that, honestly,
What
but
video?
that fucking, I was hyped for it. I was in the premiere. My
What
man
video?
didn't even leave the airport for Thailand. I said, dog, I know you didn't waste my motherfucking time like this.
What
Don't do that
video?
again. Don't
Bro,
do that
I
again.
put out so many videos. What video you talking about?
It was first night in Bangkok. I was blown. I ain't gonna lie. I said I should text him. He gonna think I'm hating though.
Oh, nah, you should have texted me. See if it went
Man,
through.
hey man, it go through. Don't even act like that. I can call the
let's
phone
see
right
it.
now. I ain't
Let's let's see
don't
if it
do that.
went through. You should have texted me, nigga.
Hey man,
Nah,
come on. Hey,
I
hey.
was just so in Thailand. I was just making like a whole chapter. Like I'm on some chapter shit now. Like I don't
Okay.
care about all that shit
Shooting
we
more
used to
shots, I
do.
guess.
Yeah, you know, throwing shit at the wall, kind of shit. Legacy is legacy. It don't matter. I'm still gonna be there. The channel gonna be there. The video's gonna be there forever. So that's I'm on some shit like that right now. But you know me. But look, K9, pull up my Instagram video, son. So we could
Yeah.
this shit is
I don't have your Instagram video. I don't even think we friends on Instagram, do we?
just go to Rod V Schwells, my name, and pull up the video. The shit funny as hell. Cause we just watched the clip, son. That shit had me dying. I said this nigga had the hoodie on. It's fucking May. It's May 25th. He's like, what you was doing with a hoodie on, son? What you was doing, man?
All right,
Hey
which one
man,
is it?
it
Is this
gets
it?
chilly out in
It's the
DC
first
in
one,
these
nigga. You
months.
see us standing there, nigga. It's just
All right,
right.
this can't be it.
We
This
standing
is
right there.
basketball. Hold on. Let
It's
me
the
go.
latest one. That shit was funny as hell, son. We was dying. Yeah, that shit was funny, son. You fucked up for that though, son. That's a fact though.
Okay, here we go. First one. All right,
Yeah,
let me
it's the first one.
see if I can. How do I copy this shit again? Hold on. Let me see. I think I go like this.
Yeah, so YouTube space wild.
Okay, here we go. So this is gonna be something lit.
Yeah, all my shit lit, nigga. Play the shit.
Wait, why did it? All right, hold on. I gotta figure out how to
Jeez, that's
copy
crazy.
this link.
Fucking
'Cause
amateur
I
night
said
in Camp 9.
man, I'm not like a professional at
Camp Glizzy. What is it?
Yeah,
Not
that
Glizzy.
means
Crispy
amateur.
9.
Crispy.
syracuse.
Camp
Crispy
Crispy.
9.
That's
I'm
crazy.
not-
You gonna let that nigga talk to you like that, K9?
What did he say? I didn't even. What did you
He,
say?
he called
Somebody
you
called y'all
Camp.
Crispy 9, man. Shout out to Crispy
called
9.
him called him
Hey,
just Glaze.
this
Just
nigga.
glad. Hey, that's funny.
This nigga Keith started that shit. The
Just
Chris
glaze.
Snap Pine shit. I mean the Krispy Kreme shit. But it turns out he calls everybody Krispy Kreme, not just me. It just kind of stuck with me, I guess, because bipolar started using it and all that other
Nigga,
shit.
pause on that.
Stuck with him. Ugh. Hey, you should have seen when he did these clippers earlier, Swell. It was egregious. He said these work good and started jerking them out. I said, oh my God.
Oh my goodness. You got
Damn.
God.
That's
Hey,
crazy, son. Hey, yo.
that was the highlight for you, Money Keith.
Yo,
Nah, not my highlight.
stop letting Keith son you, K9, son.
Nah, never. I ain't never doing that.
Shaking with you, man. It's
I already
Camp
got
9
enough. I
over
already
here.
got enough sons in the space, man. Swell's being one of them. That's my oldest.
yeah.
That's my oldest.
The prodigal son.
Yeah, he's left me, but I wish him success. He went off to college or whatever.
I'm bringing it up. I'm about to bring it
I
up.
went to the army.
Yeah, well, we waiting for him to
Better
come
yet, the
back.
Navy.
He coming back home
Fuck
eventually.
out of here, nigga.
New man.
Go funny niggas, man. Salute to the good fellas, Facto. Oh man.
How much of the video do you want to show? Because I got
All
Okay,
of it,
hey, hold
nigga.
on,
Play the
hold on.
whole video, nigga.
I got a screen recorder because I don't know how to get it to my.
Come on, nigga. You can't just go to the other tab, click on the Instagram, play the John.
Oh, you mean like screen share? Oh yeah, I can do that, huh? I didn't know.
God damn, K9, man.
I forgot. All right, let me do that. I forgot you could do that. Damn. All right, my bad.
Help him out, conceited.
Hey, Swells,
Hey
Charlie doing
K9,
a
you might have
show.
to start K9, you might have to start like smoking or something, man. Like I think it might
Fuck.
help you out, dog. I'm telling you.
Hey, Swells, Charlie doing a show. Little monetization marathon joint. Man, on a serious note, bring some clips over there for the homie.
With Charlie
Charlie.
B?
Yeah, yep. He
Yeah,
gonna go
salute to
live.
Charlie B.
He
Yeah.
gonna go live and do and
When,
show some clips from his. I'm gonna bring some clips over there. You bring some clips. Everybody just really support the homie because he cool. He cool as hell. And he
when
doing
he
his thing.
when he doing that, John.
He ain't set a date yet. He said he was gonna reach out to some people he knew. I was on vacation and I was I was in getting pizza. So I guess eventually once
Yeah.
that's over.
All right, here we go.
I bet. So I fuck with Charlie. He's super underrated. That shit crazy.
Definitely.
I don't be knowing
Definitely.
so this fucking algorithm should be bugging.
All right,
Super
is it
Charlie
showing?
beat up my nigga.
Showing yet? No, not yet. Huh?
Nah, it ain't showing,
Oh,
nigga.
I got it right here. Share. All right, is it showing now?
No.
Nah, I see Keith Shadow showing in the background. About to pull up on that nigga.
It says.
I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting nobody.
All right, is
Hey
it
Swells,
showing now?
hey Swells,
Is it
would that be
showing?
your first words? I'm not fighting nobody.
Is it showing?
You wouldn't hear no words. That's what I keep saying. I would have been like, what? You probably would have heard what? And it would have been on, nigga. That's how I get down. I ain't got time to man.
Let me
What if
see.
you would have slapped that nigga chin off his come on, man. That's crazy.
Man, bro.
I don't believe intuition no more, man. Y'all be the analyst. Y'all analytical. That shit had me dying though.
Yes,
That
babe.
shit
Hold on one second.
crazy.
Is this it? Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the John right there. Nah, we can't hear, bro.
You can't hear? I can hear it.
Nah, we can't hear. It's staticky. Maybe it's me. Y'all can hear it?
I can hear it.
There's no
No, I can't
sound.
hear
It says intuition.
it.
No
Something about
sound.
respect. Y'all don't respect your jaw or something.
That's funny. Nah, we can't hear it, son.
Maybe I
We
can
can't
do
hear it.
this. Hold on. Maybe I can. Yeah.
Backpack said them niggas need to get they lick back. That was ugly. We was like,
Crazy, sir. Wow. Y'all don't respect y'all jaw, you heard? Hoodie on. Hoodie season. Hoodie on. Oh, man. Hey,
Let me time it. I'm gonna fix it right now. I'll figure out a way. Hold on. Let me go back to the beginning of the video.
now you could just play the beginning, or you could watch the whole video and learn something.
Hold on.
However you want to do it.
I think I figured it out.
That's crazy, sir. Wow. Yo, what happened? Intuition. Y'all don't respect y'all jaw, you heard? Hoodie on. Hoodie season.
LA.
Oh, man. Hey, man, brothers in the building. Hey, 2025, May, we doing it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody pressing us. You know what I'm saying? Salute to getting pressed. You know, hey, 2025, May, I ain't know that shit still happens, but y'all need to get shot for that in America. But I don't know where the nigga was at, you know. Hey, man, I didn't even watch the fucking video. Hey, they did. But, you know, I'm just here. Hey, we got mangoes everywhere. Anyway, yo, niggas got ready to fuck up on. Yo, I hope Keith ain't too far away, nigga. You better go get your lick back, nigga. Y'all niggas look crazy out here. Say that again. Me and Ma. Me and Ma. Me and Ma. All right, good fellas. Y'all hold it down. Some of the good fellas, 101s.
I'll add us.
Nah, you can stop it.
Yeah, that was a nerd convention.
Okay. Yeah, man, that was the Goodfellas take. So y'all found out the breaking news overseas,
In
then, huh?
real time, like
Nice.
literally like 2 seconds later, I was like, "What? How you gonna let this soft ass nigga run up on you like that? That's crazy."
Hey,
Yeah.
Swells, I heard you was looking for me. Cuz. That's all I'm saying.
Don't you ever walk away from me.
Hey, YN.
That's funny. But salute to them, man. I hope they rebound nicely.
I actually think it was good for them. Like, bro, they channel doing better. I mean, not like that. I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but I'm saying they views is up right now. I think Keith threw them a straight alley oop. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if I was them, I'd take it and run with it. Thank you. You
My
know,
best advice is not be too nice to niggas, K9.
I ain't nice
Keith,
to none of
Keith
these.
don't like you, bro.
Nah, he don't.
Yeah. Hey, I
Hey
don't think so.
K9. Hey K9, do not let these
These YouTube
uh
niggas is shiesty, grimy,
hey don't
hungry.
He,
don't listen to them,
I
man.
watched him when you come over there. He used to be irritated at you. He kind of got used to you though now, though.
My
But he
nigga
used
Keith
to
be
be
doing
like,
collabs with niggas he don't want to do collabs with for no reason. He don't like y'all niggas.
Here we
I
go.
know this nigga.
Hey, don't let
I
Swells
know this nigga.
don't
All
let
right,
Swells
good.
poison y'all,
All
man,
right,
with that
good.
and
dope shit,
Swell's
man.
doing trips with everybody. I just hate to see
No,
y'all like
first
this.
of all, I went on. First of all, I
Y'all
went on a
going.
trip. I went on a trip with the good fellas. It was other niggas there.
I
I went with
just.
the good
Shout out to
fellas.
OG
All that shit.
Will in the
It was a
building.
trip full of ops. That
It
shit was
was. It
hilarious.
was straight embarrassing.
I ain't have no ops on that trip because it would have been handled on the trip. Yeah, that's a fact though. I
Nigga
don't do
got
that shit.
200,000, 300,000, and look at y'all now. Look at y'all. Y'all collabing.
I ain't collabing with nobody except the good
This shit
fellas.
don't
I'm
make
macking.
no
Man,
sense.
shut your ass up, nigga. This nigga.
They pulling anything in
Yo,
it.
that
They
nigga
pull,
bipolar know how to come in and just get underneath motherfuckers' skin,
Hey,
they
yo.
pulling
bipolar.
every trick
I
in the
did my
book.
best job at raising Swells and
Hey,
see the text
yo.
I get.
This is crazy.
I ain't fucking with bipolar. Bipolar,
I'm like, where this nigga
you know I know
bipolar
your
going?
tricks. You know I know your tricks. I'm not even engaging with this nigga. Pause.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm good. So go ahead, say what you gonna say. So
I said, I said, just run out of gas, man. Just give it up, man. Stop going to get. Stop. Man,
stars never run out of gas. You heard?
it's over. It's over.
Stars
It's
never run out of
it's
gas. You heard?
it's over. Y'all
All
had
right,
your
So
nigga.
run.
it's over for Swells bipolar. It's over.
Man, that
Damn.
shit just set his curtain call for you, bro. How you
That's
doing?
I guess I gotta
impossible.
give Swells the stimulus package. You know what I mean? The clout stimulus package.
Oh man.
It's
Hey, Keith,
over.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. You can't give me no shirt if you got any plans on taking it back, bro. I'm not even accepting.
Yeah, that's when the glazing started right there. Y'all remember that live? Y'all remember that live? We was on Rello live.
I mean,
That
it don't. It
that
just
boy,
don't
that
stop.
boy,
It don't
that
stop.
boy
It
Keith
don't stop.
said, he said, yo, K-Dot, you know the glaze, the crispy Kreme. That's where it started right there. When y'all was talking about a fucking t-shirt.
Hello, yes, okay.
See?
Hello. I done muted.
He went back to it. He went
You
back to
still?
his
Hey,
origin.
sweetie pie.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah. I
keep my
see you.
T-shirt?
Yep.
I gotta.
Uh,
I'm gonna call you in a minute too. You feel
hey,
me?
nah, K9,
Okay.
you can
Yeah,
get a shirt, man. We don't take shirts back. You know what I mean? You're a street team. You're in a street team for life,
man.
man.
Nah.
You're part of the family.
All right, I'm gonna try to bring Swells back to the light. Like, you know what
Fuck
I'm
out
saying?
of here. I'm good, nigga.
He can't concentrate.
Real good fella type shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Try to get the what do y'all call it? The reunion going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
y'all
mean,
need to do something. Go on tour or something.
I already told Keith, I'm gonna see him when I see him.
it's,
We gonna have a reunion.
it's over with. That's it. It's over with.
I'm gonna catch him in India.
This nigga going to Thailand and India.
I would catch him in India taking a doo-doo.
He pulling up on
Will,
motherfuckers.
see,
Swell's going
y'all
on
y'all
vacation.
miss OG Will. That nigga out there in Colombia now. Y'all left. He
That's
just
what I said. Shout out to OG
Yeah,
Will.
yeah. Salute to OG Will. Yeah, he just got
Hope you
out
having a
there.
good time out there.
I was proud
Yeah,
of y'all
that's a
one
cool
time.
nigga. I fuck with that nigga. That nigga cool as hell. That's a fact, though.
What you saying, bipolar?
I said I was proud of y'all one time, man. Y'all was, on top. Y'all was on top,
Hey,
man.
man, hey, you raise them up, you think they won't depart, and then they do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like Jay when Jay signed Kanye, man. Kanye went rogue. That's what Swells did, but it's all good. He got his plaque.
I'm
You know
seeing
what I
everybody
mean?
pull these stunts and shit. That's damn. What's going on?
Nigga said we Jay-Z and Kanye. That's crazy.
Yeah, hey man, hey, he got his plaque. I gave him a chain, a shirt, and
Nah, we more like Pippin and Rodman, nigga.
we want who?
Pippin and Rodman, nigga.
I mean Jordan and Rodman. Yeah,
No.
definitely.
Pippin and Rodman.
I'm definitely Jordan. Everybody know that, man.
I'll be Rodman. I don't care. I fuck with Rodman. He's still one of the greats. You heard?
Yeah,
Fuck it. Fuck it
every
low.
every
Fuck it
once in a
though.
while you got to go pull them out from the hotel room in Vegas and stuff like that. We get it, but it's all good, yo. It's all. We're gonna have a reunion eventually. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That
nigga,
that
yeah. We're gonna
that's
have
the
a quick
only get
we're
back.
gonna have a quick 2 minutes too
Hey,
for
come
the
to DC.
culture.
Come to DC, man.
I'm not coming to DC, nigga.
yeah, nigga,
No, I'm gonna show you around. I'm gonna show you around, Swell.
he gonna
You
show
gonna
you the
show, you
tasty.
gonna you gonna show me the culture?
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna show you
coming for the
around, my
culture.
brother. You my guy.
I got family in DC. Be smart though.
I believe
Be
it.
smart though.
DC and New York ain't that far, man. Just come down here for a little tour, shit.
Oh man. Oh man.
Nah, I'm
That's
fucking
a
with you.
fact though.
I could tell
But
y'all. I could tell y'all really miss being friends though. That's funny.
fuck
That's funny
this
though.
nigga.
They miss being friends, nigga.
He alright, but I don't like him no
Hey,
more.
K9, he got to be tough. His people watching, man. He got to be tough. His people watching. It's all good, man. He know you know, anytime he need a little shade under my tree, man. It's all good. You know what I mean? It's cool.
Man, that was greasy. Respectfully.
Nah, but
Nah, nah.
hey, I thought you said your girl gave you 10 minutes and you left in like 30 seconds. What was up with
Hey,
that?
man. Hey, she run a tight ship, man. She run a tight ship. You know, I can't be off too long. So I'm sure she watching it live right now. So shout out to you, babe. You know what I mean? We out here.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. You
This
know what?
boy be gaslighting the shit out
This
y'all
this
niggas.
this YouTube is going just getting crazy.
Hey, bipolar.
Nigga be
Hey,
playing with y'all
bipolar.
mind.
Bipolar. This shit is getting out of hand, man. Like
What do you mean it's getting
y'all.
out of
Hey, look,
hand?
man. Hey, bipolar. Hey, look. Yo, what is wrong with these dudes, man? They are taking this YouTube travel IRL shit to like the next level, man. We are learning shit about people that we shouldn't. We don't need to know all this shit about people, man.
I didn't know that this shit
So
exists. It exists though.
What didn't you need to know? For
Where
example,
should I
Christina.
start?
Hey, speak on it. Speak on it.
bipolar became a nicotine YouTube addict. He just couldn't stop. He couldn't put the phone down.
y'all,
It was over.
y'all finna turn it to me now.
Nigga
After
became
nothing else don't
addicted.
work.
I didn't know if Bipolar was gonna find another home after he left Westside TMZ, but he found one.
I find homes everywhere.
He
I'm
found a
welcome
home.
everywhere.
He was over there with NYC, now he over there with K9.
Salute the West Side.
He got a season pass for panels now.
I
God
be
damn.
I be
Yeah.
everywhere. I be
God
everywhere.
damn, that
I
nigga
be
addicted.
everywhere. I revive people channels now. You feel me?
Nah, but I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, man. I'm proud of Camp 9 because we like the one-stop shop, man. But we can get almost any and every YouTuber to pull up over here. I'm proud of that. I fuck with everybody, really, man. Honestly. For the most, I mean,
Yo,
kind
you know who I was with Camp 9 in Cartagena? My nigga 2-1, son. Y'all deaded that or
nah,
There you go, man.
we
nigga look like he been lifting extra lately, son. I ain't gonna hold you, son. He,
hey,
he was looking a
the
little
steroids,
swole.
they go, the
He was looking a
steroids,
Hey,
little
Swells.
the
Hey,
he was looking
steroids.
Swells. Why
swollen
would
as
you do that,
usual.
dog? Hey,
Huh?
Swells, you ain't shit, man.
Now
Hey, hey,
I was chilling with him in Disney. We did a whole interview. Disney cool as fuck. She's super funny, son. She had me crying. We was at the rooftop shit. Yeah. I was doing a whole interview with them. Yeah, son. I don't know if I don't know if you want those problems. Son. You sure?
I ain't worried about no nigga that's pumping steroids. Fuck him.
Yeah. But he
Nah, man.
cool
That's
though.
what I say,
Now he
nigga.
just said the man on the juice, man.
That
Two
nigga on
two one is cool as fuck, son. That nigga just caught us walking in that Laguito. That nigga was like, yo, that's you, Swells. I turned around. Oh shit.
Hey, I want to
Nigga
say
had
this though, hey, because I'm so on like whatever I'm on is like I'll guarantee you 2-1 would never walk up on me like how Keys did Mentuition and it don't be violent
All
to me.
right,
I don't
all
know, son. I
right.
don't know. He walked up on us, nigga. We was about to jump his ass till we realized who he was. Yeah, man. I don't know,
That
Sean.
nigga walk up on me like that, it's violence immediately. I'm telling you.
Man, I think I should dead it, but I really don't care. I wish I well. Yeah.
You talk about all this peace treaty, K9, and
I'm
you
talking
just
about for Keys else, nigga. I'm different
you
animal.
you talk
Nah,
about all
two
this
one
peace
cool.
treaty, and you just can't dead your shit.
Now you know who a cool ass nigga come truck with me. That's my nigga. We was macking out there. That's a fact. Who could come truck with me, man? That's
Salute to
cool.
B Real E, man. Salute
He,
to B Real
he,
E.
Who's the Bville E?
You know,
it, it,
$40 super chat. We got peer support. We got niggas that rock with us the right way. We got real Camp 9 members. It's not a game. Camp 9 in the building. You see it. You
salute
know,
to
All
Big
right.
Bill, man. He thought he
Hey,
sent
you
$2. He down there drunk. He down there drunk.
high value mail shit. That nigga be on some high value mail shit. Don't
Nigga be
hate.
on some drunk shit,
yeah.
buzzball shit.
You gonna be that nigga until 2-1 run up on you like Keith did that intuition nigga. And then
Don't
what
talk
you
to
gonna
one
say?
into an ass whooping, bro. That's what you don't do. Nigga not gonna
I
play with
doubt it.
me
I
never.
highly doubt
Nigga not gonna never play with me like
it. Yeah,
that.
y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta fall
That'd
back
be
on
like
all
some
that.
shit that go left quick. I'm telling you, nigga. I'm prone to violence. Nigga approach me on any type of anything. It's
All right, nigga.
You
Y'all
gonna
should chill
underhand?
though.
You gonna underhand me?
underhand, overhand, side hand, chokehold, whatever. You know what I mean?
Underhand reverse,
Yeah,
underhand reverse
backhand,
uppercuts and shit.
all of that. My fight style is just dominate. Don't matter. Nigga, I seen that fight. I was mad out of shape too, nigga. Like I'm thinking,
Play your shit back. We want to
Yeah, but
see it.
yeah. Play the fight back. Let's see the fight.
You was getting it. You was getting with him though. You was getting
so
with him.
be real E. Salute to the stage, man. One of the real
Hold on. What fight y'all talking about?
Oh, he had a fight
Who had a fight?
on one of his shorts. You didn't see it? He
Okay.
said it was
Hold
real
on.
too.
Yeah, man. Hey, be swell. Be careful, man. Cause I like you, man. I
What
want
you
to
mean be careful, nigga?
yo, nigga.
What you mean
Hold
Not
on.
be
Hold on.
you,
careful,
Hold on.
nigga?
Hold on.
with me, man.
Why does V12 need to be careful?
That's what I'm saying.
Cause I
I'm
tapped
just
him on his
trolling them.
chest.
I'm just trolling them. You know, I like fucking with be
What
swell.
I need to be careful for? I'm already careful. You run up and lose, nigga, every time.
Hey, come to Cali or go to Baltimore, DC. Which one you want to go to?
Man, y'all niggas meet me in the Poconos, man. I be sitting on my porch with a
It might be
newspaper.
safer over there in DC. I don't know.
Show the
I'm
All
video, man. He was getting
Hey
down though.
man. Hey,
right, rolling, man. All you can do is fluff my pillow and take another picture. Chill out. But what was you saying, Keys?
nah, I'm
Nah,
saying, hey, I'm telling Swell come to DC, man. I think it'd
that's
be
what I'm
dope. It'd be a dope vlog.
It would be a dope vlog. All right, maybe I'll do that. I'll hit you
Hey.
up later.
Yeah, right.
saying.
I'm gonna
Hey, you
pull
got a
up.
better chance of me coming to New York and calling you. All right?
I'm gonna pull up on you.
Yeah, hey.
I'm gonna pull up for you.
Hey,
TC.
we
Bet.
we supposed to do a vacation, man, with the
Yeah.
chicks,
Man,
man.
you was scared. You was intimidated.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool.
You know.
Uh, what else
I
we
need to go
got?
on a
What else?
vacay here shortly, actually. I think I'm going to Puerto Rico. What's popping in Puerto Rico? Y'all niggas been to
Uh,
Keys, you been to Puerto Rico.
yeah, yeah. That little downtown old section. Apparently, they got a little section that's party. I didn't get a chance to see it called La Placida. I've been trying to make my way down there. It's only like 100. So I've been thinking about sliding down there, but it's cool. It's vacationy though for sure,
Yeah, I'm about to pull up down there like you know.
and it's only like $100 right now round trip.
Yeah, I seen some wild shit like that,
Yeah, I
yo.
was like, you can
Yeah, I
go for
might
one
handle
day and
it.
come back and be like, well, I did it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I might fuck with Puerto Rico real quick. Sorry.
Let me know the dates and shit. Yeah, let me know.
Yeah,
Nah.
date.
Nah.
Let me know the
Yeah, he's
date.
slipping. Let me know the date.
I think it's about
Keys,
time we have a
Keys, don't,
conversation, man. Like,
Keys,
Oh,
Keys,
shit.
don't,
Oh,
Keys,
shit.
Keys, don't think it's gonna be one way when it's really the other way. You heard? Calm down, nigga.
Swells. Yo, I don't know why Swells think I'm talking devious to him. I'm talking from a
I
friendly
said, let me tell you
perspective,
some shit.
because,
man.
Smooth.
because apparently I'm the only one on the panel who know you. These niggas, you've been gaslight these niggas. I'm the only one on this shit who know you. Everybody else like, oh, Keys. I'm like, this nigga. Nah.
You saying that
Uh-uh.
nigga plot? You seen that nigga Keys be plotting and scheming? That's what you insinuating?
I ain't
No.
insinuating nothing. I'm talking to Keith. I'm the only one on the panel who know you, Keith.
Nigga, you know him in
Talking to everyone
person,
that
nigga.
cares, nigga.
I can, man. Yeah,
Anyway, so
Well,
we back to
What's
K.
wrong with that nigga microphone, yo?
y'all niggas be careful. Y'all niggas be careful. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, facto.
Hey,
Mm.
K. Now, what's the date? I mean, not the date of your trip. What month are you going
I'm
again?
like, God damn, man, he smells older, so you gonna ask
No,
me
no,
this
no,
shit?
no. I'm saying, what month you going? Like,
That nigga keeps collecting date.
That nigga collecting data, man.
not.
God damn.
Yeah,
Stop it,
yeah.
man.
Be
I
smart
call this
though.
nigga the chat
They
BB
call him calendar keys
calendar
Calendar
keys.
keys.
because he keeping date.
I'm a recalendar calendar keys. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
nah, nah. I was just
I don't
wondering,
want no
like,
smoke,
shit.
keys.
No,
I don't
no.
want
We
no
need
smoke.
something to watch for June, July, man. I'm being honest.
Hey, Keys,
We
I just want to let you know I don't want no smoke, man.
Man, stop it, man. No, I just want to see what's going on. I know I ain't really got
Oh
nothing
no,
planned for June,
June
July.
you got the online nation meetup.
What's the date?
mm-hmm.
What's the date? When is that?
I think
What
He
date
know
is
the
that?
date. He know the date.
Nah, yo, no, I thought they was doing something for Memorial Day, but I know like it got pushed back, so I didn't. I have no idea.
no, it's
It's on the 7th.
June.
It's on the June
Oh, okay,
7th.
Yeah.
June 7th.
Salute to
We
online
trying to get
nation.
CC out there.
That'll never happen.
That never happened. Yeah, goddamn.
Female.
Never happen.
Yeah, nah.
Shit crazy,
Online
crazy.
Nation is Bando going out there too?
I think so. I think
Yeah.
everybody going.
Okay, cool. That's dope.
Salute
We
to
doubling
Bando.
up.
Bando doing a good job.
Bando. Who else going from that camp?
I don't really know. Uh,
NYC, Bando, Elvis.
it's a lot of commentators that's going. People in the comments and shit. You know, they want to meet. They want to meet him. He more popular than both of y'all. They want to meet him.
There you go. I knew my poet who was gonna come with
No,
that
I'm just
shit.
saying.
Man.
I'm coming. I'm coming. That's all I hear. What day is?
Whoa,
Pause on
Jesus
that.
Christ. That's all he hear,
No,
huh?
no, nigga. I'm from. I don't do
Them
that shit.
guys.
Pause, nigga.
But yeah,
Uh-huh.
y'all should make an appearance.
Hey, quiet that dog down over there, man.
They don't want to hear no real shit.
Got dogs in the house. Woo.
That's my puppy. Go ahead.
That shit get
Um,
them mad.
I ain't say
but no, I
nothing.
mean,
So.
shit. If I was available, I would show up down there for the meetup, man.
Yeah, when you gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
available? When you going next, Keith? Other than India.
India. Come to India.
I'm in India.
Make you shit yourself.
I
Catch you slipping, nigga.
hear you. I hear you.
So they call me Camp Crispy 9, and they call you White Claw Shorty. I heard Swells.
That shit corny,
I ain't
but I
never
took
heard
it and
that.
ran with it. White Claw shouty. You know
Crackhead
me.
smoke.
Crackhead smoke. Call this nigga White Claw shouty. Call this nigga
I call
crackhead
my
smoke.
clothes, Pillow Fist Bear Claws.
He was spooked. I said, "Don't you ever walk away from me."
They call
Yo, you ever
they call 205 Juice Man Steroid Box.
okay now you ever heard the Keys rap this song?
That shit was
Nah, he got
sweet.
a dick
That shit
song
was
about
sweet.
somebody.
That shit was sweet.
Bring it out the vault.
Bring it out. Where's it at? Bring it out the book, Keith.
I was in the background saying, "Oh man."
I don't even know if I still got that. Hey, that's funny. Let me see if
That was
I
funny.
still
Nigga
got it
said
with
your girl
bipolar
looked
in
like
there.
a Chucky doll, son. That shit had me dying. He
Keith,
said bipolar's in the crib taking a doo doo.
That nigga was detailed. Nigga,
There
what
it
you
is,
detail
villain.
him about?
There it is, villain.
Keith, we might
Nah,
have to collab and get a couple niggas together on the track. Pause, but present the shit. If
Hold
you
on,
got it,
I got man. That shit is 2 years old at this point, brother.
yeah,
Like I gotta
yeah.
find
I
that
had
shit.
this song that was so terrible.
You
Boy,
missed the K9.
you purposely lost the diss track. That nigga like it's so not good. I can't find it.
K9, you
Nah, that shit
missed
was a
it.
minute. Nah,
Damn.
C3 took over the world, man. They probably so happy. They doing a victory lap that it's over now.
This nigga miss us.
That's his secret way of saying he missed y'all. What up, B
Pretty
Philly?
much.
Your shit, your mic working? How we don't hear you?
this
Salute to
nigga,
B-Bill, that's my nigga.
I know this your nigga, but he drunk right now.
Hey, what's up with Yoi Soy? The beautiful,
She
talented, lovely Yoi Soy, the queen of Camp 9.
calm down. What?
He
She
also
right
has a
there.
chicken head.
Look,
I'm
watch
laying.
your
I'm in
mouth.
bed. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, you somewhere else.
She capping.
Nah, she ain't lying. She like she in way in Italy or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
way somewhere safe. Somebody trying to find her can't type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Definitely in here.
Capping Kayla. I was looking for that shirt. Where you get that shirt from?
We got two
Dang, I
of them.
can't find the fucking track. I ain't heard that in a
Yeah,
minute
don't
though.
pull that shit out
The one
then.
you got little thing that got you a sweater.
Are you looking for that? Let me find a video then.
We
We
got
can
two
get
of them.
keys
Let
to
me see. Let
present
me
it.
check on my hard drive
Oh,
real quick.
Check your hard drive. Let me see. I could find. Let me see this one. I actually like this video for some reason, even though my guy was hating. But a sneak peek. That was cold though. I did that. You know what I mean?
so bad.
Woo! All right, cool. All right, until he gets his next track together, let's go
Oh,
back to
you
this.
never seen him in a
Baller,
bathing
but you
suit in
gotta put
person?
that on the t-shirt.
But dog, he walked outside.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? Looking for me? Come outside real quick. Let's go. Come outside.
Don't fight. You
No, I'm not
can
fighting, man. I'm not fighting
small.
nobody.
Now, East, I never heard of this shit. Like, you if you walk up on a nigga and you like, yo, what's up, nigga? Woo woo. And you like, all right, hold on, you can go ahead and finish getting the number. Like, how does that work out? Like, you give a nigga permission to get the number first.
I'm a gentleman, man. I ain't trying to cock block the mission. I mean, he gonna need somebody to console the tears to later on. So, shit.
That's
Man, he had already fumbled that. She was giving him the signal, and he didn't even know what I'm saying, understand what she was trying to tell him.
And
So you
IRL.
kind of helped him out. Yeah.
I never seen no soft ass shit like that in my life. That's crazy. That's
She
crazy.
said she was trying to go to bed like Jay Holiday. And he was like, "You going to bed?" And I was like, "This nigga, man."
Hello, and so yeah, so when y'all get to Thailand together, you gonna jump in that nigga live again and say the same thing?
Hold on. When we get to Thailand together, who going to Thailand together?
I thought you were going to Thailand with him and Relly.
No, they canceled the trip.
Oh
They
Oh,
said
they
they
both
didn't-
canceled the trip.
nah. The mental wizard said they didn't go out there to be beefing and all that shit, so they said they not going.
Oh, so them niggas scared. That's crazy.
Oh
How you
yeah.
scared of Keith? That's crazy. That's wild. That's crazy. You know, to each his own, man. To each his own, man. I can't. I'm staying out of it. Good fellas out of it. We good. That's crazy though. God damn it.
But how old is they? Is they in their 20s or 30s?
No, they're the same age.
Okay,
Yeah, we all in the
I was
same
kind of
range.
confused. I thought they was young. I didn't know that they was young. You know what I'm saying? Like in their 25, 24, something like that.
No, we all in the same range. Or everybody like
Okay,
kind of like mid 30s to 40s range, the same
okay,
mental space.
okay. Oh, so they over 35 then.
Yeah, for sure.
Wizard,
Okay.
Wizard of Klaus says mode night tech keys.
Nike Tech. Dang, where the fuck is I'm trying to find this song, man.
Henry told them to stay home. He said one of them niggas already been through a divorce.
Mm.
What does that got to do with anything? Or is that saying they don't
I
want to
guess
go
he's
through?
saying about the age.
Oh, okay, okay. He said, hell no, they not 25.
Okay. I didn't know.
Where the hell is this song
He
at?
looking for premium. What was that?
Let's see. Sort by kind. Oh, kind. All right, hold on. That's movies. We looking for MP3, I think.
Don't tell me that shit gonna be like hip, hop, hip it to the hit, hop and you
Yeah,
don't stop.
that's it.
Yeah, it's down there like that. For real.
Nigga got there, got Curtis Blow rap.
That's hilarious. Hell,
Oh,
But it
my
was
man.
mad as hell when that
bitches.
shit came out. They tried. I don't care about that. It was mad as hell.
Big Mike said Keith is the boogeyman of the space now.
Nah, I
They
don't believe
said they
that.
said after that song came out, they developed C4, right, Bipolar?
Nah, nigga. We been
Yeah.
C4.
Looking for Nemo.
That's when we had D Blake confused. I said, nigga, choose right now.
I thought D Blake was a Willie.
He thought he was finna get in one of them Suge Knight deals. He was scared to death. He was thinking about it.
Yeah.
He said, no, I'm
Blake.
just leave it. I'm gonna just leave it alone, man.
They don't do my homie like that, man. Oh, here we go.
You heard him. I said, nigga, choose.
Hey, Keith, get these niggas. Okay. Yo, it's Keith. I heard that these niggas. Yeah, there we go. I ain't heard that in a minute. Let me send that to my
Okay.
phone. Let me send that to my phone. Oh, shit.
How much you think Steve weigh? 130? That boy needs some milk.
Damn. I
Keith
lost
Knight.
that.
They calling you Keith Knight? Don't tell me D Blake on with his online nation. Yo, you there, Bville? Is your mic working now?
Can y'all hear me?
Now you can hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, AK.
Yeah.
Let me ask you.
Go ahead. Your shit breaking up a little bit, but go ahead.
Let me ask you. So why you this tiger named Bipolar?
Get him up out of here. His mic gone. Get him up out of here.
Get up out of here.
Spinning.
Oh shit. Yeah, your mic messing up, Bville. What did you say? Yeah, he gotta fix his mic now. I don't know. He must be out and about or something. They said Steve is in the gym now. He like,
Yeah, y'all ain't see the short.
nah, he got a short of him in the gym.
That's wow, son. I'm disappointed in them niggas. That's crazy.
That's crazy. If he got a short.
Nigga said I'm in the gym. I'm getting ready. That's crazy.
Then they gonna be doing them Mulano workouts.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing to do with teaching you how to fight. For real.
Yeah, nigga should have had a knife. She should just go buy a knife. What are you going to the gym for, nigga? Damn. Or a pencil, as Keith would do.
Only 115.
What would Keith do? I missed that.
Don't worry about it. Watch the playback.
I don't even know what he said. I wasn't even paying attention.
Hey, Swish, you got to stop blaming me for everything, man. You got people believing stuff that they shouldn't, man. Hey, stop that. Stop that.
That nigga got a jacket on you, Keith.
I keep telling y'all niggas, I know this nigga. Y'all be smart though, man. Y'all be go collab with the nigga. Go ahead. I know this nigga. That's funny. Yeah. So what a fucking song at, nigga? I want to hear it.
I'm trying to figure out how to send it because it's so. Hold on one second. I might have to join on my computer. That way I can pull it up. Hold on. Let me get out of here.
What's the worst that could happen from collabing with Keith? Ninjas need to buy some protein and chill on traveling for a whole year on my mama. Keith's energy would be different if it was only out. Oh, if it was out there.
Say,
I don't know.
I lost my lighter, babe. Give me a lighter. Come on, lighter. You smoking?
Earlier.
All right, let me see. Yo.
Check. Mike, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, K9.
What's the deal?
What's up with that toothless tiger named Bipolar you got up in the middle of your chat?
Oh shit! You know that nigga over here. He up here. You know he really up here because he see your soy the queen is over here.
Oh,
so he in here disbelief, but yeah, it's happening. You know what I'm saying?
That's always a chicken head.
I put it in the background. Obviously, this is old, so I put it in the background though.
Oh, he even got heads on Tombstone. Let me see this shit real quick before I bring it up. Oh, damn, he got their heads on stakes. All right, damn. All right, we're about to play it.
Yo, my dude Swells. My dude Swells. What's up, kid?
B-Ville, what's shaking, good fella?
I can't call him, man. I'm trying to get Queso Solo and K9 together, man. I'm trying to do a Las Vegas wedding.
Yes, sir, you frying.
All right, so look, we're gonna get into this video.
A Las Vegas wedding.
Absolutely not.
I want to see you and my man K9 get together. It don't gotta be in Vegas. It could be in Aruba.
Stand that nigga.
Your soy's not getting married.
Hey, you can glaze a little bit later, all right? Hey, get the Instagram handle or something. God damn. Hey, hit the like button. It is old.
Hey, Keith, get these niggas.
Okay. Yo, it's Keys. I heard that these niggas want beef, so I think it's about time that we take it to the streets. They was yelling gangs and they ain't into that. Last time they showed your picture, ran you off the internet. CC tried to be my friend, now we acting tough. Like getting beat up on camera wasn't bad enough. Yoga talking crazy, we all know that he don't fight. Mayor Nuts was on his shoulder like a motorbike. Nigga, West Side, you should've stayed in your place. If I was at that airport, I would've spit in your face. You a $1.25 and you ain't seeing me. Fist like Kanye would've been all over TMZ. And you in Tanzania and still got a yucky taste. She got a Michael Meyer body and a Chucky face. You saw my travel plans and start feeling hate. Been more places in the world than you seen your state. Guarantee she'll be giving you props. Been on safari so much she should be Nicki Minaj.
Damn.
Damn.
That
Hey, hold up.
was kind of vicious.
You didn't hear the end though. The
Hold
end
up.
is the
That's all
most.
you did.
The end is the most fire.
Why you just
How come I never heard that?
Huh?
I've never heard that before.
Cause you ain't saying nothing
y'all young in this travel space. This is years ago.
This
We've
is
been doing this.
Who was that
Where's the
spitting?
full version?
Hey, yo, K9. Who was that spitting? Who was that rapping?
That was in the streets with Keys.
That was Queez.
That was Queez rapping. Oh, shit. Y'all niggas got a problem. God damn.
He had shit from Bipolar, Royal.
He didn't give
I wanted to hear the Royal part because that was my section.
I'm trying to figure out why he got these niggas' heads on poles. That shit is crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, he got niggas on poles. Quick, that was you rapping?
See, y'all, man, I'm telling you.
Shit.
All right, hold on.
The only one I'm glad to see is CC. Fuck it, his head belong on a pole.
All right, there we go. Try this one right here. This one should be 2 minutes something.
All right, let me check.
Right.
All right, let it rock.
Sheesh.
Get these niggas.
Okay. Yo, it's Keys. I heard that these niggas want beef, so I think it's about time that we take it to the streets. They was yelling gangs and they ain't into that. Last time they showed your picture, ran you off the internet. CC tried to be my friend, now we acting tough. Like getting beat up on camera wasn't bad enough. Yoga talking crazy, we all know that he don't fight. Mayor Nuts was on his shoulder like a motorbike. Nigga, West Side, you should've stayed in your place. If I was at that airport, I would've spit in your face. You a $125 and you ain't seeing me. Fist like Kanye would've been all over TMZ. And you in Tanzania and still got a yucky taste. She got a Michael Myers body and a Chucky face. You saw my travel plans and start feeling hate. Been more places in the world than you seen your state. Guarantee she'll be giving you props. Been on safari so much she should be Nicki Minaj. Her jazzy voice, though she was your brother. Her life hard enough, forever single mother. Darth Vader voice, Grinch face, how could you love her? Y'all niggas in Atlanta couldn't find a single rubber. Damn.
Hey, good fella, you got
Nah, it's wartime. Yo, we gotta keep going, man. Nah, it's too late for the chillin'. I tried to make these niggas see the vision, but all they really want now is division. Well, I guess it's time for them to finally meet the villain. Yeah, after this, y'all gon' have to call me Travel God. All y'all got left is dudes like Travel Squad. He like little girls, and y'all ain't have a problem. Guess this proves what kind of dudes y'all really are. Real talk, they don't bother you niggas. Y'all disgust me, y'all call yourself fathers, my nigga. Yeah, this for thinking y'all can stop me. Since y'all cheerleading, I guess it's time to catch a body. If niggas shot my crib and I was taking the doo-doo, I guaranteed I wouldn't be trolling on YouTube. I be on demon time, yeah, calling the shooters. Or 3 days in Iraq, trying to buy a bazooka. Royal Loyal Pink, we call him the Moist Ranger. Pillow talking prostitutes and using the voice changer. It's a man code, you not respected in. My boy fucked the girl that you was invested in. He could probably help you get your shit straight. He got a message for you, Royal.
I'm a dictate.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Y'all never heard that? That shit was fire.
That shit was weak.
This nigga swells.
That shit was
Instigate and
weak.
ad-libbing at the same time.
No, look, you gotta know the history of this shit to understand the song.
Yeah,
that's crazy. I ain't hear that in a minute.
BVille, shut up.
Shut him up. Nigga, a moist Power Ranger. What the fuck?
You know the part when he said he's taking the doo-doo, he's talking to bipolar. This is a true story.
Yeah, he dead though. Real spill, he dead though.
Hey, yo,
Damn.
bipolar, how does that make you
That was
feel?
Public
I like that
records.
song. I ain't hear that
Public
shit in a
records.
minute.
Public
I ain't heard it in a
records.
minute neither. I forgot
Yeah.
all about it actually.
Y'all niggas getting vicious with this shit.
Nah, that's
That was 2
old.
years
That's
ago.
old. That's old.
Hey,
That's
and
old.
that's when niggas used to keep it on wax. Now niggas is actually pulling up.
Ain't nobody pulling up.
Look at that
He's the
shit.
only nigga that pulled up. Fuck it.
It's other people, but go ahead. But it was cool. Like I said, that was a moment, and if you understood, if you was in the travel space, if you saw Mayor pull up on yoga and like put his nuts on the shoulder and dare him to get up, and it didn't happen, you saw that. It's a lot of stuff you just kind of missed, and you might not know. Like I said, the history of it. You ain't see the little girl jumping on Travel Squad bed.
Oh shit.
Man, that's bipolar, man.
Nigga, that's your man, nigga. What the fuck,
Get the
nigga?
fuck out of here, nigga. That's y'all man, nigga.
Niggas.
What the fuck wrong with y'all?
I'm the nigga who showed the pictures.
Nigga, Keith was on the panel with the nigga on every night too.
Who?
You, nigga, when you was on West Side, nigga, for 5 months straight.
Stop it.
Travel Squad was right over there.
Nah, hell nah. He ain't like me from the beginning over the price of a beer.
Nigga, for real.
Travis Squad's a weird nigga. That's all I know. It's a strange character. Y'all was about to do a podcast together, right, Bipolar?
Nigga, I just came in the game. Nigga, nobody nothing. Nigga, y'all was telling me to do this shit, nigga.
Wasn't me, nigga.
That
Hey, shout out
nigga
to my
Reese
polo.
Wells been instigating from the beginning of times. I can tell.
Oh, the reason he went to C3 because I turned his ass down. He was calling me every night. Let's go live. Let's do a podcast. No, nigga. No.
Cap.
Cap. You swear to God? Holy Bible.
Damn.
I don't got no Bibles around, but
yeah.
all
Don't
cap,
do that.
nigga.
Don't do that. 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 Don't do that.
We just mad because I spin on y'all niggas and had some content. Y'all niggas on the podcast all day.
Hey, he didn't have no choice. He said, "Fuck,
I had some content." Yeah.
Hey, Keith, can you vouch for any of this?
No, that
Nah,
was
hell,
that was
none of
behind
this
the
is
scenes.
true.
No,
Yeah.
me and Swells, yeah.
Oh, no, they might have been doing a podcast. I
Yeah,
have no idea.
yeah. That was,
And then you changed your mind and said you want to do a travel squad because I would accept the contract. Niggas be coming with wacky ass contracts like what? Nah, nigga. So stop. So don't leave out that part, nigga. Fuck
Yo,
wrong with you, nigga.
selling janky contracts, nigga. What you doing, man?
Mm-hmm.
Now I see why Swells told me when I was starting Camp 9, he said, these group things are very tricky, K9. I'm just telling you.
They definitely are.
Yeah.
Very nuanced.
You gotta sign that contract.
Unless you're a good fella, and then it just flows. Huh?
Very nuanced.
What you mean my dog humping you?
Oh,
I can't see his dog.
Um,
Oh, man.
Take
Kick that nigga.
Hey, yo, bipolar. Bipolar.
Man, I'm sick of this. What's going on? Yeah.
I got more money on Queese against your chin.
Why you putting me out there? What the fuck? I'm chilling. Me and bipolar ain't got no problem.
Nigga trying to get you in all kind of wars, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to go to Vegas and hang out.
Boy,
I'm trying to go to Vegas and go to the Spear in peace.
Yeah, this nigga tripping, man.
Your chin, bipolar. What
Hey,
you want?
to everybody that was on the Keys diss track, I didn't, this is my first time hearing it. Do not hit me up later being upset about it.
Play it again.
Man, that shit's so old, man.
That shit sounds so Curtis Blow right now. For real.
Nah, some people be in their feelings though. I ain't gonna hold
Play it
you.
again. That shit hard. I like it.
3 years old.
Sheesh.
Hey, Keith, get these niggas.
Okay. Yo, it's Keys. I heard that these niggas want beef, so I think it's about time that we take it to the streets. They was yelling gangs and they ain't into that. Last time they showed your picture, ran you off the internet. CC tried to be my friend, now we acting tough. Like getting beat up on camera wasn't bad enough. Yoga talking crazy, we all know that he don't fight. Mayor Nuts was on his shoulder like a motorbike. Nigga, West Side, you should've stayed in your place. If I was at that airport, I would've spit in your face. You a $125 and you ain't seeing me. Fist like Kanye, would've been all over TMZ. And you in Tanzania and still got a yucky taste. She got a Michael Meyer body and a Chucky face. You saw my travel plans and start feeling hate. Been more places in the world than you seen your state. Guarantee she'll be giving you props. Been on safari so much she should be Nicki Minaj. Her jazzy voice, thought she was your brother. Her life hard enough, forever single mother. Darth Vader voice, Grinch face, how could you love her? Y'all niggas in Atlanta couldn't find a single rubber. Damn.
Hey, good fella, you got
Nah, it's wartime. Yo, we gotta keep going, man. Nah, it's too late for the chillin'. I tried to make these niggas see the vision, but all they really want now is division. Well, I guess it's time for them to finally meet the villain. Yeah, after this, y'all gon' have to call me Travel God. All y'all got left is dudes like Travel Squad. He like little girls, and y'all ain't have a problem. Guess this proves what kind of dudes y'all really are. Real talk, they don't bother you niggas. Y'all disgust me, y'all call yourself fathers, my nigga. Yeah, this for thinking y'all can stop me. Since y'all cheerleading, I guess it's time to catch a body. If niggas shot my crib and I was taking the doo-doo, I guaranteed I wouldn't be trolling on YouTube. I be on demon time, yeah, calling the shooters. Or 3 days in Iraq, trying to buy a bazooka. Royal Loyal Pink, we call him the Moist Ranger. Pillow talking prostitutes and using the voice changer. It's a man code, you not respected in. My boy fucked the girl that you was invested in. He could probably help you get your shit straight. He got a message for you, Royal.
How my dick taste?
Whoa, that's tough. Every
crazy.
time I hear that shit, it's like
Hey,
That's
yo,
crazy.
Talk about whoa.
that was disrespectful.
He said, "Whoa,
Yeah,
Black
that's right.
Rob boys, that's
That was
whoa."
disrespectful.
That nigga
I
said
mean,
140.
he said he rode your girl like a rodeo. You gonna
Oh, he
accept
was-
that?
Man, look at this all over the place ass nigga, man.
Hey, y'all can't be mad at me. This was
now
Said
before.
he
look
rode
at
your
the
girl like a rodeo.
at the time that was created, it was fire. At this time, it's alright. I'm not that guy. I'm
It's still
guapo. I'm
fine.
the good fella. But the shit was fire when it was created. Cause he killed all y'all niggas. Y'all C4 niggas, bipolar.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't true
that.
though. I was tr-
All
What
of
you
it
mean
was
it wasn't
true.
true? It was all true.
Your
I,
shit
wa-
was the most factual,
I
bipolar.
was trolling and happy though. I was trolling and happy. You feel me? I was done with my business.
I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't hear one lie in that whole shit. That's the
but
craziest part about it all.
but I handled my
Nigga said
business.
Chucky face was crazy.
I mean, I didn't
Damn.
handle it, but it was handled.
A Chucky doll is crazy though. So, come on.
So what's harder? What's
Come on.
harder? Because that track or that shit that? Nah, I ain't even gonna put it up. Never mind.
Ah,
Shit.
There's
Yeah.
the Chucky face is
any
crazy.
single type
Look. I'm finna tell West Side.
of work.
I'm gonna send this
Hey,
song to
stop
West
it,
Side
Yeah,
man.
except with
Shout out
her.
to him, man. We ain't got no problems,
and,
man.
and tell his folks that be making all the music to whip one up, and he gonna kill it. That's
Bro,
it.
this shit is
That
old. Come
shit
on, we don't
old,
gotta
man.
reignite
Nah,
it.
nah, nah, nigga,
It just
nah,
came. It
nah,
just came.
nah,
Look,
nah,
West
nah,
Side don't want no smoke with the good
nah.
fella, cause
Well,
smoke be ready.
his,
Smoke
his
be ready for niggas to come with the smoke to the
no,
Keith,
good fella. So
Keith,
it's
I don't know if you want to answer this, right? But this nigga Big Mike gonna say,
Man, skip past that. We ain't paying
I
attention
skip
to that,
past that.
man. Yeah,
I'm
skip.
pretty sure you wasn't gonna want to answer. All right, cool. All right, keep going, man. Keep going.
no
He don't
this rap battle. This rap battle, Swills.
Damn, bipolar. They rode you like a donkey.
Well, you don't even know what he talking about right
I ain't
here.
got no boss. I never know why I left you standing
Okay,
in the
okay.
rain.
What he said? What he say about me, BVL?
that,
What he say about me?
He said he rode your girl
Babe,
like a
come here.
See, look at him.
Come here.
Look at him.
Why you was got slipping taking a doo doo. After that, you got talking shit on YouTube, and you should have been on Demon Time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on Demon Time when I was trolling.
Nah. You was taking the shit instead of spinning the block, man. That's all
No,
good, though.
nigga, that was man.
Hey, say less.
Shit happens quick, brother.
Shit happens quick.
Literally.
Speed that shit up. Huh? You couldn't even.
My nigga bipolar. He reached to the left to get some toilet tissue, and a shell just missed his head. Like that shit went through the whole wall, but he was reaching. Look, come here, babe. Come here.
Damn, bipolar, what's happening, man? You reach for
You ever have
talk.
PSD when you go use the restroom, bipolar, or is it like, you know?
That shit is normal.
Okay.
I never got my house shot up. That ain't normal.
Okay, well, who got that house shot up?
See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm asking. I don't know.
Keith just said it in the song. He said bipolar was taking a crap, and some guy went snack, crackle, pop. You know what I'm saying? And
that's it. The lyrics is true.
Yeah, man. The lyrics is true, man.
Hold the fuck up. The lyrics are true.
Yeah, nigga. Come on, be real. I know you.
Nah. I ain't know that.
Bville so used to know saying niggas capping.
Oh wait, I'm starting to see her.
I just said that everything in that song was all facts. So I don't know why y'all even questioning the lyrics at this point. Everything in that song is all facts. Play it again. Fuck it. Listen again. These are all.
I'm striking your channel. Okay, now
These are all facts. Listen to the song, sir.
I'm striking your channel.
Everything is facts. That was fire about the song.
Yo, K, let it rip. I'm gonna listen this time. Shut the fuck up. Let it rip, K.
Okay, let it rip.
Like, go strike your channel, nigga.
Hey, y'all funny as hell, man.
Let it rip, K.
I'm tired of this shit.
It was so bad when I heard the final cut. I said, nah, don't put that out, son.
You actually had 3 verses at the time too.
Man, I'm telling you right now, my goodness.
I said, don't put that out. Nah, so you wildin'. He said, fuck these niggas. Real talk. True story. Bravo don't lie. Good fellas don't lie.
True story. I swept it under the rug.
True
story.
Right, don't rip off a scab and reopen a new.
I really swept it because boy, I dug in hard for real.
What was your response back when you heard that? When you first heard that track, where was you at? Don't tell me you was on the toilet. Like, what was you doing, bipolar, when you first heard that track?
I was just laughing. It was so covered as blowers. Then when they sent me the shit, then when I got all of my ammunition that I need from all the moles, then they sent me the track back. I said, nah, I ain't gonna do it. Because she was popping then.
Nah, you better get you need to get you a bathroom in the back, nigga.
Nah, the basement, nigga.
Nah, them bullets was moving, nigga. For real.
Wow. That shit ain't funny when they really go down, though.
Man, it's only funny because, you know, he was all right and it's over.
Yeah. All right, well, then if it's funny, you drop the track one more time. Let me hear it.
No, I'm just going to strike his channel, though. That
ain't
How you
funny.
gonna strike my channel, nigga? You crazy.
Drop it one more time, K.
Hey, yo.
He ain't going to have a channel in the morning.
Then you go with that bullshit. Now you
always got a place on my channel.
Now you feel Cosby. He played the shit. The fuck you doing, man?
Nigga, don't threaten me with those good tires, nigga.
It's over.
Rip it, K. Rip it. Fuck him. We'll get a new channel. I'll build you a server. You can have your own private channel. Rip that shit.
Yeah, let them pump
I
you
gotta,
up
I
off
gotta,
the buzz balls.
I gotta play it on my. I gotta create a. What do you call that channel?
It's too late.
Channel. It's too late.
Nigga, you gotta suck.
Hey, yo, bipolar, you a sucker if you do that, man.
Sheesh.
Listen to this shit. It's all facts.
Okay. Yo, it's Keys. I heard that these niggas want beef, so I think it's about time that we take it to the streets. They was yelling gangs and they ain't into that. Last time they showed your picture, ran you off the internet. CC tried to be my friend, now we acting tough. Like getting beat up on camera wasn't bad enough. Yoga talking crazy, we all know that he don't fight. Mayor Nuts was on his shoulder like a motorbike. Nigga, West Side, you should've stayed in your place. If I was at that airport, I would've spit in your face. You a $125 and you ain't seeing me. Fist like Kanye would've been all over TMZ. And you in Tanzania and still got a yucky taste. She got a Michael Meyer body and a Chucky face. You saw my travel plans and start feeling hate. Been more places in the world than you seen your state. Guarantee she'll be giving you props. Been on safari so much she should be Nicki Minaj. Her jazzy voice, though she was your brother. Her life hard enough, forever single mother. Darth Vader voice, Grinch face, how could you love her? Y'all niggas in Atlanta couldn't find a single rubber. Damn.
Hey, good fella, you got
Nah, it's wartime. Yo, we gotta keep going, man. Nah, it's too late for the chillin'. I tried to make these niggas see the vision, but all they really want now is division. Well, I guess it's time for them to finally meet the villain. Yeah, after this, y'all gon' have to call me Travel God. All y'all got left is dudes like Travel Squad. He like little girls, and y'all ain't have a problem. Guess this proves what kind of dudes y'all really are. Real talk, they don't bother you niggas. Y'all disgust me, y'all call yourself fathers, my nigga. Yeah, this for thinking y'all can stop me. Since y'all cheerleading, I guess it's time to catch a body. If niggas shot my crib and I was taking the doo-doo, I guaranteed I wouldn't be trolling on YouTube. I be on demon time, yeah, calling the shooters. Or 3 days in Iraq, try and buy a bazooka. Royal Loyal Pink, we call him the Moist Ranger. Pillow talking prostitutes and using the voice changer. It's a man code, you not respected in. My boy fucked the girl that you was invested in. He could probably help you get your shit straight. He got a message for you, Royal.
How my dick taste?
Oh man,
very disrespectful.
Man, he keeps saying, "Oh man," like
that's a crazy diss track though. That's a crazy
man. That shit.
I can imagine how that shit hit when it was first released though. Like
they was crying. They gave up.
Only nerds liked it that.
Hey yo, can I hit your comeback?
They gave up.
The only nerds like that.
Bipolar, you gonna spit your comeback?
Man, 3 years too late. They didn't come back. They disassembled.
They disassembled.
Okay. Now what happened after that diss track was they started C4 after that diss track.
No, nigga, you see, he has C4 on the thing. You see what I'm saying?
So
I don't want to hear that.
AV Swells, basically y'all pour battery acid on them.
Look at this blazing ass nigga. Man, the whole count.
Not bipolar. Y'all can't be mad. This shit is old and funny, man. Come on. It ain't like no new war dish.
Yeah, bipolar been mad at me ever since I told him I don't repeat myself. That was like 6 years ago. Yeah, he stayed mad. I don't know what's up with the nigga. Chasing Yogi around with a 40 cal and shit.
Yeah, it's summertime, man. I'm getting old now. I ain't got nothing else to do but to get in the track, get in the studio now.
Nigga, you can't hide no 40 cal in a wife beater, nigga. It's hot outside.
I'm gonna start with you first, BVL, for real.
Okay, come on. They gotta give you my address. I'll open the door for you.
And I guarantee if a nigga drop a diss track like that on me,
clutching what, nigga? What?
I'm gonna be. I mean,
Damn, bipolar.
Pop out and erase niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Bipolar. He changed your diaper, nigga.
It's crazy, son.
This the shit.
Hey, B-Ville, you be wilding, man. Like what was that? He changed your diaper. Like sometimes you be saying some shit, B-Bill. I'm like, yo, where do you get that shit from?
I got it from my mama. That's where I got it from. I got it from the streets,
Well,
nigga.
how does your knucklehead ass get on the track? Where was you? How did you even get on the
What you
track?
mean, nigga? You see what you was listening to?
V Swells was the
You in
hype
the
man.
background doing the ab libs and shit. I mean, how did
This
you get?
nigga said, "How did I get on a track?" You're talking to a founding father. Stop playing with me,
That
nigga.
nigga was smoking a Newport. You heard him?
Talking to a founding father. Relax, nigga.
Oh shit!
That's where I'm at, and niggas are where they at. Founding father. You crazy?
And
It's
look at
me,
y'all. Look at y'all to
Guapo.
this day. Look at y'all
Damn,
to this
bipolar.
day.
It sound like you got put on food stamps on that track.
My nigga said, "How I
Uh,
got on the track." That's
I'm
crazy.
so sick. I'm so sick of B-Bill, man. Damn. I
And they put you on food stamps.
he
Damn.
just get the he make my skin crawl.
Salute to the content creator, founding fathers.
Oh,
Here.
you putting the S on it now.
Salute to
Salute
the
to
founding fathers.
salute to
No,
Floyd.
there are founding
Look, look,
fathers. Real talk. But
look. Let BVL talk. Let him talk. He finna say something.
salute to me, yo.
Salute to Floyd. Cause that's bipolar father.
What? This nigga.
Hey, bipolar, on some real shit, man. I hope you wasn't offended by what we doing. We were just joking. Do you want me to play a song for you?
Nah, it's channel gone. Don't even worry about that. It's too
Now, do
late.
you want me to dedicate a song to you on K9 channel?
No, brother. No, no,
Sure.
no. I don't need you
I
to
Yo, what
got
up with
some
dedicate
West Side? What West Side at?
dedicate a song to Yo Soy.
to Yo Soy. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
dedicate a song to Yo Soy. Mm,
K9
play
play Keith
let me see.
Banks.
Let it go. Yeah. Yo Soy, what kind
Play
of
my
music you like?
play my song, K9.
No, fuck that.
Fuck everybody.
All right, salute, good fellas. I'm spitting, sir.
Get
Y'all
out of
niggas,
here.
sir.
Yeah, get out of here. Nigga,
Hey,
spin,
that
nigga.
nigga, hey, that one of the founder fathers left, and he said, "I'm spinning, nigga."
Yeah,
Yeah,
spin.
that's student following suit. You see that?
Yeah, follow
You
suit,
gotta
nigga.
take that father.
No, the crazy part is
He
Grab
seen
your
the
t-shirt.
leader leave, and now
Go
he's
grab your
saying, "I gotta
t-shirt.
go."
the crazy part is K9, you're inadvertently following suit, and I warned you multiple times during this live. But
Go
enjoy
go
that.
go go grab your t-shirt. Go grab your t-shirt, nigga.
Which one? The one of one?
Can I get my t-shirt?
No.
That one, nigga.
Yeah, that's when K9 and you became Glazers. Y'all
Yeah.
forget that part though.
Miss Kayla, what kind of music you like?
Now I'm staying on purpose. I'm gonna
Yeah.
finish my white claw. Now I'm gonna
And,
just stay, just to stay.
and
Hey,
fuck
Miss Kayla,
everybody on.
We fuck with you, Swells, man. Don't be getting all like
hey, Miss
And
Kayla,
I'm
pick a
talking
song.
shit back.
okay. Because last time bipolar made it seem like we
Surprise
was picking
me.
Huh?
Surprise me.
Surprise you? Okay,
Boy.
Hmm.
okay. Just
You
judging from your
you
character,
just
the way you talk, and your diction. Shut up, nigga.
you just too offbeat, man.
Nah, just be quiet. I'm talking to a grown woman. Shut up and stay in a boy's place.
No
Um,
personality.
Kayla's a chicken head, bro.
yeah, she ain't no chicken head. Don't do that, man.
Alright.
Man, this nigga
Trate tu
Swells.
boca,
Hey,
mamãe.
okay now. Play I ain't mad at you.
Was that by Tupac? You talking about I Ain't Mad at You
Yeah,
by
but
Tupac?
Tupac. Yeah.
Let me see, man. Hey, I think your story. Don't pay no attention to anything that Swell says. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, she ain't no chicken head.
Kayla know
I
I love her.
Swells.
chicken head, man.
We got
Swells.
history,
No.
K9. Relax. I'm just talking shit to my little sister.
He
That's all.
always talks to me this way, fellas.
All right, that's a good song to play. I ain't mad at you. They ain't mad at each
Still
other.
hasn't pulled me by my hair.
You
And she
Okay.
say
sat on my lap too.
like hair?
I said he still hasn't pulled my hair.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about.
I cannot play. I ain't mad at you. Please.
I gotta get it. I gotta get
All
it.
right, we need a commercial break on this shit right here. Swells
Man,
pulling.
that nigga microphone is loud.
That's because you got a fucking chemo phone, nigga.
Damn.
Eardrums busting.
Play I'm a Buster for bipolar.
Which one you want me to play? I ain't mad at you, or I'm a bust.
Nah, play I ain't mad at you.
I gotta get it queued up because the other way I played it, it kind of sound raggedy, so I gotta
All
get
right,
it.
go ahead. Good, do your thing, son. Do your dizzle.
Now I just upload it where it's like nice when I do it.
All right, let it rap.
You gotta give me a little time. It's getting prepped right now though.
Okay.
All right, Free
Prep up.
Society says I love Kyla. She's always smells good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She smell.
do.
Yeah, she smell good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you wasn't really dead though.
K9, you never.
You never hugged her, grabbed her throat, and smelled the fucking head though.
Yeah, that nigga was hating. He did not want me around Kyla for no reason. That nigga bipolar, like, nah, you can't come around.
Now
Baby.
Kyla do smell good. She really do. Kyla's mad little. Yo, Kyla's like 5'3", 5'4", 5'2", like some shit like that.
I'm
Kyla a little nigga.
5'4".
She plumped out though. She plumped out though.
Yeah,
She
I'm
plumped
thick
out.
now, V12s. I'm
Now
thick
she
now.
plumped
I'm not
out.
skinny.
Now
Yeah,
she
she.
plumped
I'm
out.
not
When I met
skinny
her, she was
anymore.
a skinny mini. That's a fact
Yep.
though.
When I
When
seen
I
her,
met
I
her.
was thinking
It's
in a
all good.
snicker.
She good now. She gravy now. You know what I'm saying?
Just eating
Kyla's
cornbread
a
and
chicken
bacon.
head, man. Watch when y'all meet Kyla.
I already met
Don't
her.
say that, Swell. Don't say that, man. For real.
What you
Don't
mean
do
you met her? You met Kyla, K9?
nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met.
Yeah,
And she was plumped
Yeah,
out.
at the
man.
bar. At the bar.
I
And
mean,
and
I
then and then and then
so
bipolar put his arm around your neck and said, "Chill, son."
Nah, I wasn't
now he
there.
wasn't even there. That nigga was hating because I was supposed to link up with her later. That nigga was hating like a motherfucker.
Kyla always supposed to link up with somebody later. She be flaking over there.
No, they wouldn't let him come to the villa,
Yeah,
V12.
yes, sir.
I
They
didn't know
would
They
let
that
K
wouldn't
nigga.
Dot
let
come
him
to the
come to the
villa.
I
villa.
didn't know that nigga. Hell
Yes,
no.
sir. Tell
Bipolar
K
said
Dot
he
the
couldn't
story.
come.
Tell
No.
K Dot the story about how you supposed to link up with Yogi or the horseback riding
I wasn't
scenario.
supposed to link up with him, V12s.
He said he's gonna take you on
I
a
didn't even
helicopter
know
and
him.
horseback rider.
That
He
nigga
came in
smells
flip
good,
flops
man.
ready to fight over a horse.
the truth
Over a
comes
horse is
down
crazy.
right there.
Free,
Well,
free.
Got a nice sweater. So what? Why was he about to fight over a horse? What do you mean by that? Or you don't really want to lab on that?
He was just irritated that I didn't meet him where he wanted me to meet him to go on horseback
Like I
riding.
said, she never meet up with niggas. She be cabbing.
I did not know him to be meeting up with nobody on a
So
horse.
you saying that's her mo that she got a mean curve.
Capping. Her curve game is crazy.
No, she don't
No,
curve.
it's
She curved them
not.
lames. She curved them lames. She go on vacation with real
Mhm,
motherfuckers
mhm,
and spending nights.
mhm,
Mm-hmm.
And spend the night.
mhm,
We going on
mhm.
another vacation to Colombia, man. Mm-hmm.
I should have pulled up a few days ago. We was out there.
Look at them. Everybody
I'm
lost for
all the way in
words.
Europe. Can't pull up nowhere.
We was out there. I should have pulled up on us. That would have been fun.
Man, y'all had a trip full of ops, man.
I'll be back. Look at him. He lost
Yeah,
for words. You hear?
that's the second time you said that, son. Them niggas is your ops or my ops?
I got that from Rello. Nah, they was like everybody ops. Rello ops, my ops, just random niggas ops.
Like
Yeah.
who ops? Say some names, son. We say names over here.
I just said it. I just said my
I mean,
ops, Rello ops, like
you
there's
didn't say a name though. Who's the op?
215. What's the other nigga's name? The that little weird nigga from LA or something. What's his name again? Damn. I can't think of his name right
Oh,
now, but you know who I'm talking about.
they not
What's his
ops to the Goodfellas, man. We don't got ops, man.
his name is come on, Bevo, you know his name. Is Bevo Ely? His name is
That nigga from LA.
yeah, I can't think of his name right now. You know the little dark nigga. He not dark, but you know that nigga. You
Truck
know,
with me.
not Truck with me. Truck with me ain't from LA, is he?
Mm-mm.
Nigga that was supposed to link
Oh,
up with Rello. The
you
nigga
talking about RC?
RC, yeah, that nigga. That nigga,
RC is cool as fuck.
yeah, I don't
I
fuck with
fuck with
him.
RC.
I was saying you fucking with all the ops, nigga.
That nigga ain't want nothing. I've been drinking. Where you at? No. Where you at?
Almost there. We're almost there. Come on, get that line up. Get that line up. Benito, here. All right, stop CPR. Everybody clear? We have asystole on the monitor. Somebody take a call. Let's get to the hospital. Get that line going. All right. All right. Keep going CPR. Come on, you know the line. We need him now. Come on, he's going down. Can't believe this. Come on. No, come on. We can't have this. Come on. You can call him and tell him that the patient's DOA. He's gone.
Man, I've been struggling trying to get in here a long time. You're gonna have to earn your way. Sure hope you can make it. I'm gonna try. Thanks a lot.
Change. Everybody changes. It's all a part of growing up. As long as when you change for the better. I really don't think nobody can be mad at you. At least, I ain't mad at you. You know what's up? Hey, I ain't mad at you. Yeah. Let me see your hands. No, I ain't mad at you. No, I ain't mad at you. Check out the story. Now we was once two brothers of the same kind, quick to approach a ghetto cutie with the same line. You was just a little smaller, but you still roll. Got stretched to YA, hit the hood swole. Remember when you had a Jerry curl, never quite learned. Drinking 90 proof on the roof, tripping off Sherm. Collect calls to the tilt, singing how you changed. Or you a Muslim now. No more dope games. I just got the phone call, heard you got bail. Wanna go to the mosque, no time for females. I'm losing touch with my homie, he's a changed man. He hit the pen and now no sinning is the game plan. When I say I'm living large, all you see is the struggle. When I say I'm still thugging, all you see is the trouble. Congratulations on the wedding. I hope your wife know she got a player for life, and everybody miss you. I know we grew apart, you probably don't remember. I used to think for your sister, but never did get with her. And I can see us after school, we bombed on the first player haters with the wrong set on. Now the whole thing's changed, cause we don't even kick it. Got a big money scheme, and you ain't even with it. Knew in my heart you was the same young brother that when it's time for woe, go toe to toe and watch your brother's back. I can't even lie, cause I ain't laughing at you. You trying hard to maintain, but go ahead, cause I ain't mad at you.
Hey, Swells, I ain't mad at you. You know what I'm saying? We good, man. I ain't mad at
It should be good with me. I don't want those problems.
That wasn't for swells. That was for that rusty
you.
nigga.
Bipolar, I already know. You know what I'm saying? Bipolar.
Tuck
That
his
nigga
tail.
bipolar ran, so I had to shoot at Swells because he didn't already, you know.
Nah, that wasn't for swell. That was for bipolar. He put his tail between his legs.
Yeah, that nigga
Bipolar,
bipolar.
boy.
That nigga's normally he's known to grab rocks and run, throw rocks and run. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I'm mad as fuck.
Can we get into some more of these old stories that was before our time? Kyla and Swells, or what y'all got, man? Drop some old school stories, man.
So many. What you want to know about?
Pick one. Pick one that you know that you and Kyla both know, so y'all can be like kind of both know what it.
All right, bomb. Look, one time we was chilling at Flip Flops, right?
Right.
And so sore. And Kyla walked on some little shorts on, sat on my lap, right? And May Sue got mad because that was his boo or whatever. And he went to this party but he wasn't invited. And Kayla, this is a true story. Kayla can vouch for it. So me, Kayla, and TMI, you know TMI, right?
Right.
Me, Kayla, and TMI, we took a walk on the beach to go get some drinks. So we sitting there, everybody's phones start blowing up, and it's May Sue. And at the party, they wouldn't let him in, and niggas threw a brick. Niggas threw a brick through his car, his back
Man.
window, dead serious. And that nigga pulled out the machete on niggas, and he was like, "Yo, fuck y'all niggas, son. What's shaking?" And then that's a quick story. It's a whole that
Who is
story.
Mace Sue? I don't even
You
know
don't know Mesu?
Uh-uh.
Mesu, he's like one of my best friends, one of my good friends. He live out there in Sosua.
Are you
For
talking
the
about
class.
Mayor of Sasua or Mesu?
Yeah,
Oh,
Mayor
that's what you mean.
Sosua.
Oh,
Yeah. So I call him Mesu. I call him
oh
Mesu.
yeah, I'm
But
aware of who he is. Yeah.
yeah, that's a quick old story, son. Cause he got
He
mad and
said he
left.
was
He
there.
got mad and left flips because Kayla was flirting with me all crazy, and he left us. Kayla, is this a true story or not?
I
Yeah,
have
that's
the
what I was going
video.
to
I wish
say.
I could
I
find
was
the
going to
video when we
say
were
that.
sitting there. You remember I was
Taylor, is
sitting there
Find
and
that
the
I was like,
video.
hey,
Yeah.
V12. And he was getting mad.
all right, hold up. Kayla, is that a true story? Yes or no?
Tell me again. You broke up. Sorry.
Is that a true story? Yes or no?
That is a very true
It's a
story.
true
Okay,
story,
I
son. Good
respect
fellas
it.
don't lie, son.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
I respect it.
that nigga,
Gangsta.
that nigga spinned on us. He was mad. He spinned on
I have
us.
the video when we were all chilling at Flip Flops when
Yeah,
that
he
happened.
spinned on us. He went to the party uninvited. The niggas who was hosting the party didn't like the nigga. Dead ass, like, hold on, bro. And niggas threw a brick through that nigga back window. And
Damn.
then he was calling us. Everybody phones was blowing up.
All
I'm
of
like,
our
son, where
phones
you
were
at,
ringing.
son? Like, what's shaking? What's shaking, nigga? What's going on? This is a true story.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was out there. We was really out there, man. Y'all niggas.
That nigga with
Yeah, man.
that nigga, hey, yo, swell, the nigga was breaking it like that.
Niggas threw a brick through his back window, son. That nigga hopped out with a machete and called the cops on niggas. And
Serious.
and look, it's me, TMI, and Kayla. We at the end of the beach on Sosol Beach, sitting there drinking beers. And
Oh shit.
I didn't answer because I was doing my own thing.
I answered.
But
He caught
Kayla
me on
answered.
video, V12.
Yeah,
It's
Kayla.
video because
I
he
was
said,
sitting there. I remember. Kayla answered, and he was like, "Yo, where you at? Where you at? I'm stressed. Come here. Come. I'm coming. Where y'all at?" Blah, blah. Like that. That's a true story. And we
Yo,
was just sitting there like, "Damn." I was tight though. I was mad as fuck though. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
I
hold
would
you.
have been to
We was
somebody
we was
throw
yeah we was
somebody
looking for
throw a
niggas later
brick.
that night. We was
Yeah, if
really on
somebody,
some demon mission that night. I ain't gonna
yeah,
hold you.
yeah,
So you
I
You
don't
was
know?
blame.
mad because they threw the brick through his window, or what was you upset about?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm just upset. I was
that
just
was
upset because
messed
that's my
up.
friend and they violated him. Like, you know what I mean? So we was on some demon time that night, and then I calmed the nigga down. I was like, man, fuck it, nigga. Insurance gonna pay for it. It don't matter. And then we was at this place called Copacabana. It's like this after party spot in Sosua. And the nigga called Kayla like 24 times to try to get her to come, but she was
He said
capping.
24 times.
I'm
God
dead ass.
Damn.
I'm dead ass. So this is a true story. You want to hear a story, nigga? That's a story. I'm dead ass, son. I'm dead ass, son. That's a story for y'all. That's a true story
Yo,
too.
check this out,
Kayla and
man.
I can vouch for it. It's a
Yo, you
true
know what
story.
those 12s? When a nigga throw a brick, he really mad. For real. But they take a lot
Nah,
for a
I
nigga
wish
to throw a
you
brick.
know. I wish I was there with the nigga, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
hold because I was supposed to go with the nigga, but like he was acting too agitated. Like you know what I mean? Like so I was just like, man, I'm
So
gonna
so
chill
he was
right here.
so he was already salty before that happened.
Yeah, because Kayla was flirting with me the whole time.
Oh shit, Kayla, what you
Cause
doing,
Kayla
Kayla?
did
You
it.
my girl,
Kayla did
I
Kayla.
was
it.
What
happy
you
to
doing?
see V Swells. Like we
I'm just
always
saying.
used to like be on the panels and just be talking. So when I saw, I was like, "Oh my god!" You know, I walked up and flipped me and Ralph, and I was
Salute to
like,
Ralph.
"Wait a
That's my nigga.
minute, is that V Swells?" And I just ran and like jumped in his arms. Like I was
So
like, "That."
Kayla, you were just being cordial and you got caught up in the crossfire.
Wait,
Nah, she didn't
no,
get
I
caught
was
up in
being
nothing.
me.
It was his
No,
behavior.
I'm saying you were just being cordial. You were just greeting swells, and somebody else got it mixed up.
There was nothing to get mixed up. I mean, we're all cool. Like Mayor shouldn't have been
No,
feeling those type
if
of.
somebody threw a brick, y'all ain't cool.
I'm confused.
Nah, we wasn't there, good fella. We wasn't there when the brick
Oh,
got
okay.
thrown.
All right.
Yeah,
Copy.
we
Oh,
wasn't there.
okay.
Copy.
Yeah.
Free said he was there. Free said it was me and Wiz was at the party. And he said,
Yeah, yo, look,
"How
there's
niggas
a
I think I
on
met
Mayor's neck
Free
at the
Society
party.
that day too.
About 30 of them. The whole party basically was getting at the nigga. Shit.
Oh,
yeah, there was a there's a video out there somewhere. So what Free just said, and look, go back to that comment. He said him and Wiz was there, right? So there's
Mm.
Right.
a
yeah.
video circulating. So when this is all happening, all you see is Free and Wiz walk in the party. They ain't help him or nothing. They just walk right by the nigga. They walk
Ah,
by the nigga. Oh man, Free. I remember you and Wiz walk by the nigga like, yeah, this nigga wildin'. But
yeah.
Mason was wildin', but they have to break the nigga back windshield. That was crazy. But
Yeah.
that
Them
nigga
be
that nigga pulled the machete out. He pulled the machete out. He was like, all right, come, let's go. Let's get right to it. He did have the machete, dead ass. That's a fact though. He pulled the machete out. He was like, all right, y'all niggas playing. And it was like 30 of them niggas, son, acting tough,
well,
but
well,
nobody
well, me,
approached when he had that machete. That's a fact though.
But Kyla, your new nickname gonna have to be Everyone Gets Curved by Kyla.
no, Kyla Noonan ain't gonna be fire starter. She got nigga throwing bricks.
No, that
Nah,
no, that
it
didn't have
ain't have
nothing to do
nothing to
with
do with
me.
her. It ain't have nothing to
I
do
know.
with
Uh-uh.
I
her.
just fucking with her. Nah, I just fucking because I like her. She's
Now
very.
I got a crazy Kyla Curve story, but I ain't gonna tell it
Uh,
right now.
yeah.
I mean,
Kyla
when
be
is there a
wild.
better time to tell it?
I can't
Nah,
go to
bro.
anything.
Ask Kyla if she's okay with you telling that story. She'll know a story.
No, I'm just not telling it, but she know the
Why
story.
even bring
Nah,
it
don't
up?
put her on blast. Nah, don't put her on blast like
She
that.
know the story. Salute to Ralphie. That's my nigga. Kyla know the
Is
story.
that true though, Kyla, that you be curbing cats, or is he over exaggerating?
I don't I don't think I curve people. I'm just very
You
Curving
don't
to
curb them. You just go around the corner.
no, I don't even think I do that. I'm just very, how can I explain?
We listening.
Ladylike.
Okay, okay. So you being ladylike is being. You think you being ladylike is not you being wrong? Do you think that?
I just just the way I am just very, even if there's something I want to do, I'm just like, all right, let me just
not do it.
behave. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Behave.
Okay,
If
so let me
if
ask
that
you a
makes
question.
sense.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you could define yourself, could you define yourself as reserved, loose, or
Very.
don't give a fuck?
What?
No, go ahead, keep
Yeah.
going.
That's a great
Keep
question.
No,
going.
No,
no, no, no,
answer that
no, no,
question.
no.
No, I
Hold
want
on,
him to answer.
Tyler.
I want him
Hear
to
me out.
ask it again. Ask it.
Reserved, reserved, loose, or don't give a fuck. If you had to pick one of those definitions to define yourself, which one
I'm
would you pick?
I'm reserved, definitely,
Reserved.
100%.
Nah, I'm gonna call
Second,
cap on that. She is very loose, but at the last
Whatever.
minute she gets reserved. That's
Like
why I
I
call
like
her
to have
okay,
Cap.
fun. I'll
okay,
drink, I'll
okay,
turn up
okay.
and
So let me
dance.
ask your
It did
your swells. Let me ask you this: at the end of the day, you saying she reserved it. She might get loose,
Yeah.
but She's still reserved
Nah,
at the end of the day.
Wait, give
yeah,
your definition of
salute,
loose.
salute
Give
to
your
Okay.
yo,
definition of
sir.
loose. What's your
Okay, so
definition of
so B
loose?
Swell said she might get loose, but at the end of the day, when the lights come on in the club, she reserved.
Yeah, she's spinning on niggas.
Okay.
She out of there.
You basically saying that she be getting cold feet. Is that what you saying?
I wouldn't call it cold feet. I would call it reserve. It's a decision she makes. But that's how she is.
Okay, so she
Like right
making an
now.
educated. She
Like
making
right.
an educated decision.
Yeah, like right now, you see how she talking all sexy and shit.
No, I'm not.
But
This is the
you
way I
meet her,
talk.
she'll be like that in real time. But then at the end, when you like, yo, let's go have some drinks, nightcap. Nah, nah, it ain't happening. She spitting. And I
No.
could tell y'all a crazy story about that, but I'm not gonna do it right now
Yeah,
because I'll feel like it.
don't put out
That
there. Nah,
ass.
don't do that. Nah,
Nah, I'm
don't.
not putting her
He's
out there.
not
That's
putting.
just her
No, he's not.
personality. Yeah, she
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, she
Ain't
is
look
who she
good.
is.
Ain't look good with me. But she do be capping though. That's a fact though. In my definition dictionary.
Fresh Boy says, does she have a channel? Yes, she have a channel.
Yeah.
There he go, being a thirst trap.
And her channel is Yoso Kyler. That's her channel.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to Banks Dillinger was goody. Born ready, you late to the party.
Yo,
Keith
where
with
my man Born Ready at, man?
so you heard it, Born Ready.
Yo, update. Knicks lost 121 to fucking 130 something.
Yeah. It's a lot of scoring.
Cocksuckers, motherfuckers.
He said he had the rap cat Keith raps
Yo, where my man Born Ready at? He on the panel? Cause my phone fucked up. I can't see.
in the chat.
Oh, what's up, boy?
Soldier Born ready, man. We got history
Born
too.
ready.
Oh God,
That was in
yes.
the rap. I don't know if y'all caught that. That was in the
Yeah, nah,
rap.
I heard that, but I didn't know you was talking about him.
I didn't talk about nobody. I was not the nigga rapping.
There you go. You pop that shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You pop that shit up. Fuck you over there standing on the sidelines, nigga. You pop that shit up.
Now that nigga Swell was like, nah, don't do it like that, Keith. Don't do him like that, Keith. He said, nah, fuck it.
Man, you heard me. I was trying to be cool. You know me.
That's what I like about.
That was the don't do him like that, Keith. After you pumped him up before he started spitting.
All I said was, "Oh man, back though."
That's all
The
you
whole
got to
shit,
say.
son.
Once
I
you
ain't do
say "oh
nothing.
man," we already know. When you
Oh
say "oh
man,
man," we know what time it is. You say "oh man," it's good
that shit
though.
was crazy. That shit was fire. I ain't hear that shit in so long, son.
Salute. Born ready.
Born
Hit the
ready.
panel ready. Where you at, Royal? Royal is loyal.
Hey, yo, K, what you crunching on, man? It sound you crunching on some goddamn cheese doodles or some bullshit.
They call milk duds.
Oh, chocolate milk does?
Yeah.
Oh, my shit. I ain't
You
gonna
gotta go
say
get some of
all
those
these.
Smirnoff lemonade, Johns.
Yo, these niggas got me fucked up, man. I owe Shorty a bottle of perfume now, man. God
I think
damn it.
now it's coming together, Swells. I think Kyla might have curved me. She might have told bipolar like
Yeah,
that nigga can't come over.
curve everybody. She curved everybody except
What?
bipolar.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hey, Kayla, I like you. You don't do my man K9 like that. He has an interest in you, and I want to be y'all
Oh,
reverend
he
at the
does.
wedding. Yes.
B-Ville's a mind reader, huh?
Yeah,
This is shit I'm talking about. Watch
yeah,
how this go. Look,
he has
yeah, yeah.
I got it. Hey, yo, Swells, I got it. Watch this, Swell.
Hold
Hey,
on, real quick. Bville, K9, conceited, yo, soy. I'ma spin, son. But watch
Or
how
are
this
you
go.
leaving?
I got shit to. I gotta stay now because this nigga gonna come here and talking shit.
All right, I
Yo,
got it.
born
Okay.
ready. There's no beef. It was an old song. There was an old song. All right, I'm gonna stay for a minute just to make sure. All
I'm
right, I'm
scared
going
now.
on
If
mute.
I go
I'm going
quiet,
on mute.
Okay.
it's because if I
Can
go
I
super
finish the
quiet,
can I finish the conversation?
it's because I'm in the shower.
Can I
Okay,
You
finish the
hear
okay.
Tana? If I
conversation?
go
Yeah,
quiet,
you
it's because I'm in the
Hey,
Yo,
shower.
hey,
so,
K
yo,
Solo.
so,
right
yo,
there.
free, what's good, family?
K
Yo,
Solo.
K9,
Hey,
Beefville, you know what I'm saying?
K
Swells.
Solo. I was talking to my man K9 on the back end, and I heard some good things about you, and you know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to wonder if you think y'all could
Hmm.
tie those together,
If we could do what?
tie those ropes together,
Tyra. What do you mean?
tie the ropes together. I think y'all are both on different ends, but if y'all put the rope together and string them up, y'all might be able to connect.
He got to play love connection.
That's the message. I may have interpreted it wrong, but when I talk to him, I think that's how he feels about you. Are you willing to reciprocate the brother on the other end?
Uh, you got like royal now. Y'all niggas, y'all be
Where's she at?
Nah,
She left.
man. Nah, man. Kayla ain't going for it, man.
I'm right
Kayla's
here.
solid. What's
Okay,
up,
you
yo,
want to
free?
answer my question, Shorty?
Huh?
You want to answer my question? Is it feeling mutual? Or he ain't got a chance, or what's up?
Nah, that nigga ain't got no chance. She acting like she's taking a shower. But look, I'ma spin,
I am in
man.
the shower.
Y'all hold
How
it
did you
down,
know?
man. I'ma go. Y'all have a good live, man.
How
Salute
did
to
you know?
everybody.
How did you know I was in the
Swell,
shower,
you
Beef
doing some
Swell?
sucker shit, Swell. Don't suck
Look,
Wait a
out, Swell.
minute.
look,
Hang out,
trust
man.
me.
How did you
Kayla
know?
is
I'm in
capped. I'm
the shower.
spinning. I'm spinning. I
I,
gotta
I would,
go.
I would direct this. I'm gonna conduct
I
this
bet.
orchestra.
I
All right,
hold it
I'm gonna
down.
let you
Salute to
know
everybody.
now.
Salute to Camp
I
9. Salute
got.
to the chat. Facto.
all right.
It.
So,
Ciao, ciao.
so ready. I mean, born ready. What did you feel about the? I mean, this is the first time I ever heard that rap song. So that was very interesting.
Man.
That as it goes
I'm
back way
muted.
before my time of YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shit, there's a lot of things, man. Like I was telling y'all the last time, bro. Um, there's a lot of shit, man. You know, this the history of it. That was a small infraction of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Is it funny
but
like all these years later, or how did you feel about hearing it, them playing it?
oh man, yeah, that shit is comedy. When I first heard it, this shit was comedy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I was gonna put something together to come back at him. But like I said, your team is only strong as the lead boss. You dig what I'm saying?
Born. This Beeville. Let me ask you a question. When you first heard it, was you in your feelings? You was tight.
Nah, man, nah, nothing like
Yeah,
that,
you
nothing like
was,
that.
nigga. Yeah,
Nah, word
you
to
wasn't
anything I
tight.
love. Nah, word
What?
to anything I love. I said, bullshit, you not, my nigga, like for real. Because when he got to me, ain't nothing he said was true. Nothing he said was true. Now, hold on. Let me take that back.
All right,
He
cause he
did say
said
what he
everything.
what he did.
All
What
right,
he
hold on, boy. Just hit me out before I let you rock. He said
go ahead.
everything he said was true. Go ahead.
All
Him
right.
and V Swell said everything he said was true. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so what he said was true. Okay, let me double down.
Okay.
He said when he says, right, I just heard the replay, right? He
Uh
said, I heard my man smash the girl and da 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 da. That's been the longest lie, like that's been the longest running lie. Now, mind you, he did hear it from homie. He did hear it from his homie, so I can't say that what he was told. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
I know it was a lie. You know what I'm saying?
So so
It
you
was raw
saying he
lie.
got so you saying he got the word third hand and he thought it was
Yeah,
true because that's
yeah,
what he heard.
facts,
Okay, clean it up.
facts,
We're gonna
facts,
clean it up. All right, we ain't gonna
facts.
do no bullshit on K9 channel. All right.
Yeah, and the voice changes shit that came from that came from that came from I
Explain the
gotta use
voice changer. What is that about?
I so when I go overseas, right? A lot of the times, like like you hear that, like when you hear that whoop, like
Yeah,
in the background or whatever,
yeah, we hear.
that causes that from a VPN. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm just not finding that out myself, to be honest
Nah,
with
I'm
you.
IT. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah,
it be the latency between the
yeah.
signal and what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead, rock out.
Exactly. So yeah, that's what that was on that one. You know what I'm saying? As far as as far as the Polish joint, when he said he was
Yeah.
gonna shit her and somebody's all that's fabricated. That's that's a lie right there.
All right,
You know
let
what I'm
me ask
saying?
you this. Let me ask you this.
Uh,
Overall, with the whole rap, do you feel like you took the L?
Hell no, man. Nigga. Nah, he was mad at me because, like, look, what was the name? What was the name you was calling him? Queese, right?
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
and during the war, during the battle, I call this nigga a female fart, a queef. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he tight.
Oh
He was tight
wow.
over. Like his name for me when we going back and forth, we joining.
Uh,
And so I came out with the name Two Black Guys. You know what I'm saying? And then
yeah,
he was
y'all
tight.
niggas is crazy.
He was super tight over that. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? And then Travel Squad, and I think Travel Squad and Jay Mees came up with the name Raccoon. So that's
okay.
what you know what I'm saying. So you see how you feel about that. I heard you live earlier when y'all talking about. See, I see how you feel about that. You know what I'm saying. And you see why niggas are still calling him please now. You know what I'm saying.
So
That all came
I
back.
got another question for you. So he
That
made the response because he caught feelings.
he cool. Yeah. He was in his feelings. Real talk. We got him, and we, we smarted him off. See, and this is the thing about Westside. See, Westside, he didn't block you, he didn't have to mute you. Yeah, I mean, unless you was coming for him, right?
Yeah,
And
now
and you like you was
West Side
talking,
be neutral. I can't say
right,
that. I've looked at a
right,
whole bunch of West Side that he neutral. He ain't blocking nobody and none of that shit.
right. So but anybody that come to his panel, like if we go, and like if, for example, if we on K9's channel right now, K9's neutral, boom, everybody get their shit off, and then we got to take the party to the next. We say we take the party to Bville's, and then Bville, like in order for him to, in order for you to catch the upper hand, what you do is you turn the mics down on whoever's talking or
Right,
whoever you choose to be talking or whatever. You
right.
mute them, throw them off stage or whatever. See, I don't respect like the thing for Royal, right? I don't respect niggas throwing niggas off the panel. Like, okay, you can put me in the back or you can mute me, but don't do that. Don't throw me off the panel. Like, you know what I mean? I'm up here actually adding content. You dig what I'm saying?
Boy, you my dude, but sometimes niggas get real disrespectful. You might have to throw them off. When they get real disrespectful, you can't let that shit rock. Cause you
Nah,
might
okay, yeah.
snatch. Nah, seriously. Some
Nah,
things you
nah. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. But that's like, nah, but we was joning. We
I'm gonna
was
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Born ready. I only threw niggas off the panel not because they was joking, who was winning, losing. I only been a couple times. One nigga came up here, pointed a firearm, all in the shit, so I threw him off.
yeah, you
Or
got to
like
do
you
that
can
one.
just do some
yeah,
both of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try to get my channel hand up. If you just
Yeah.
talking your shit, I ain't gonna throw you out. But if you try
Right.
something that could get my channel hand up, then I'm gonna throw you out.
yeah. As
Nah,
long as
right.
the line and jeopardize nobody channel, I never seen K9 really just shit on somebody. You gotta be
Look, you can play the track again. Look, they can't say, listen, like these niggas can't really say anything about Roy. You know what I mean? Besides, okay, ain't no, the first time I heard Pink, and I bullshit you not, was today. You know what I mean? I'm playing back the joint. I see y'all niggas on the chat, so I'm playing it back. Remember, K9, I was on earlier.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I had to take care of some things. So Boom. So I'm playing back the joint. I hit a rap. That was pretty much like the first time I heard the end of the rap. I've always heard like where he cut it off, like the first time he played it for you.
All right,
You know what I'm
born.
saying?
I got a
Go ahead.
question for you. I got a question
Go ahead.
for you. No
All right.
bullshit. Word to Mars. What the key? What the Queeks track hot?
No, I ain't fuck with it.
You know,
It's cat in the hat rap to me. It's
saying
cat in the
boy,
hat.
They were saying play bipolar songs. I played it. That shit guy's song Royal.
that's bipolar.
That's from
That's his
bipolar.
track, man.
Play, yeah.
I already. Did you respond with a rap?
Nah, I wasn't. I was going to, man, but like I said, I was tight down. I was tight down in the sandbox. I was overseas. I ain't had
Okay.
nowhere to, you know what I
I
mean, get to the studio or whatever. But like I said, it wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing to respond to. Like, and mind you, I'm not gonna call this shit trash because it wasn't just trash. I mean,
it
you know, he
wasn't
did.
trash,
He said
son. Let's be
he
real. It
stayed. He
wasn't
stayed
trash.
on the beat. Like I give him that. He stayed on
Yeah,
the beat.
he
You
wrote
know what I
the
mean?
beat.
But
Did Queese wrote the beat? Nah, I ain't
you
gonna
know what I'm
lie.
saying?
He wrote the
Hey,
beat.
I'm just glad you came up here and you wasn't frustrated with me because we played the song. 'Cause
Nah. This is
I
nah.
may be
This
in
is
this feeling sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That's why I just say
nah, man.
like, yo, the shit mad though. Niggas, hopefully niggas ain't really mad about it.
Okay, now what else?
Nah, man. I ain't.
Sometimes you gotta say fuck a nigga feelings.
Nah, I mean like
Nah,
that's all
man.
good too. But if
Not
you
no
cool with niggas,
disrespect.
you don't want them to feel like, damn,
Yeah,
K9
no,
using this platform to diss me. I ain't doing that. But
no.
we just having fun. We rocking out. If they got
Yeah,
some shit they want to
no,
play, I'll
born
play it
on
too.
man. No, born on man. Not no disrespect, but I'm saying sometimes when shit like that, when niggas spitting lyrics, everybody gotta hear it. Cause born might get his pen and his paper, respond tomorrow, and put it on your channel.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, that nigga born was
Yeah.
he would have did that a long time ago. That nigga ain't
I
got
don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Nah, real. But hey, check this out, right? Check this out. This is before y'all time, right? Beville, I don't know. You was probably moving and grooving somewhere around in the spot, right? But
I've
I
been out.
think
I've been out
it
there,
was definitely before my time. I wasn't even around.
nigga.
but
I
check
was
it, right?
at love hotel.
I heard the drink. I heard the drink. And I'm like, this Dr. Seuss. I'm telling you, this is what my first thought was when I heard the track. I'm like, this Dr. Seuss cat that had rap type nigga. So,
Yeah, hey, yo,
so,
boy,
and
boy.
I told bipolar, I was like, yo, like me and bipolar on the back end. I told bipolar, I'm like, yo, man, I should have pinned up something, man, to go at this nigga. You know what I'm
Hey, yo,
saying?
boy, get a nigga his props. The
And
nigga
what did
wrote.
bipolar say when you told him that?
No,
Royal?
bipolar was like, man, that shit's trash, man. No, I wouldn't even, you know what I'm saying? So I'm
I
like,
boy,
yeah,
let me
bro.
ask you this: did Queeks roast on that one? Did he
I mean,
roast?
it was a diss track. I mean, you know, he
I,
shot his
I,
shot. He shot his
I,
shot. You know what I'm saying?
I,
I mean, I wasn't like I said. I bullshit you now. I wasn't mad at it. But like I
You
said,
know,
you
like I
know me,
say,
man.
it was
I'm never
definitely
invested.
a victory if nobody responded back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause we don't have nothing to be like opposing it. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like
I, well, well,
But look, hey,
I'm glad you know my
But look, check this out, right? Check this out.
go
Check this
right,
ahead.
out. We had a house. We all at a house party, right? We had K9's house party,
right,
and everybody know that Keys, everybody know that Keys got beef with a couple other niggas, but Keys is the retarded nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's the like. I mean, excuse me for saying retarded, but he's the special nigga, right?
right.
And the first time you hear a special nigga say something prolific or does something that's out of the norm, you know what I mean? You like, oh, okay, all right, little Johnny, you pat him on the head and you know you keep going. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, yeah. But but yeah, nah. So it wasn't that serious, man. It wasn't
All
like
right,
for real,
boy,
for real.
this is what I'm gonna say. My pen game nasty. Any nigga wanna say some shit about Vville, bring it, and I'll respond with a rap tune for you and your mother.
Oh man. Oh man. See, yeah. See that.
That's where I'm at with it.
but
Anybody
yeah, nah.
to be, I will respond beat Rap, anybody.
nah, nah, man. Hey, yo, but like I said, man, I'm in the sandbox. I couldn't do nothing if I wanted to. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Wait,
yeah.
why you? What you mean by you in the sandbox? I don't.
I was overseas, Iraq, Afghanistan. You know what I mean? Kuwait, all them shits.
So
Shut
you
down.
mean
Sandboxes.
you mean you couldn't record nothing out there and uploaded it from there?
Hey, he
I
couldn't
mean, nah, but bro, I'm on base, man. I'm on base. I couldn't do nothing.
communicate.
Oh, okay. I
Couldn't
got you.
communicate.
I didn't know
Yeah.
what you were doing out there. So you was in the military. I got you. Okay.
Well, I'm DOD contracting for the military at the time.
He was in Desert Booty. He
I heard
couldn't
that contractors make more money than the people that's actually in the military.
You say
he,
what? You say what? Family? Be feel, be feel.
boy, Desert Booty.
Nigga,
But
wild, man.
I heard the people, the contractors make more money than the people in the actual military. Is that
Yeah,
Yeah,
they.
bro. Yeah. Tenfold, man. Tenfold sometimes, bro.
I used to contract, but I stopped and I got me a corporate job. But yeah, you make more money contracting. You be getting like 70, $80 an hour when you
Yeah,
contract. But the only
yeah. There
to
you
it
go.
that the only trick to it is you might have to go into a danger zone.
They call it, yeah, combative
Yeah,
zone and
you
shit.
might
Yeah,
have to go
yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
where cells be dropping. I did that shit one time and I confronted punk in me and I said, I'm not back over there. It's the shit was serious. I'll talk about
But
when you can feel your bones shake. I'm not trying to fix nobody computer and my bones shaking. Nah, you
yeah,
know, you really gotta really be a solid nigga to stay with that shit. Because sometimes
yeah,
they might send you somewhere where you might not belong or you might not be where you want to be.
yeah. Nah,
Real,
that's all facts. He telling all facts right there.
yeah, some
That's
shit.
why the majority of the times, like the majority
Right.
of the times, the companies they only hire contracting, right? The
Yeah.
majority of them they only hire prior military because they already know the kind of condition
Have
with it. So
K9, that should have you when that shit hit the deck, your hair gonna stand up on your head when it go boom. And you'll be like, oh my God, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I shook the dice, did it one time. I ain't built for that. I'd rather deal with these
yeah,
niggas on the street. That's but them six, when they hit, splash. Oh shit. Nah, I
hey
ain't
yo,
built.
Vil, check this out, right? I know a nigga that's bigger than like 3 times bigger than me, big muscle bound nigga, bigger than me 3 times, right? Civilian though, you know what I mean? Got in, you know what I mean? Started contracting. He was in like 3 months. I bullshit you not. We over in Iraq. The first boom this nigga heard, he was on the phone and he was on the HR. He was on HR line saying he ready to go home. He went home. You know what I'm saying? It's real like that. Like when you in the thick of the shit.
Nah, them niggas will have you in Djibouti. And when the motherfucker cells start
Oh yeah.
dropping, nigga,
You
listen.
hey, you was over there? You was over in Djibouti?
Nah, I was never in Djibouti, but I've been over there. Nah, I
Yeah,
wasn't in
yeah.
Djibouti. Nah.
I went through there. I went through there.
The,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
money,
yeah.
the money be good. 50, 60, $70 an hour, but the shit that you gotta put up with and you nah, fuck that. I'm a punk. Send me home. Fuck you. I ain't trying to fuck with these niggas over here. Hell nah.
Yeah, man. So but like I said, man, like and but that like I said, that's the reason. That's one of the reasons that prior military, not only because of the veteran status, but one of the reasons that prior military get get priority is because
Yeah,
they're already kind of used to it and
yeah,
already
yeah.
kind of
They
conditioned
got
to the conditions
experience.
over there.
Yeah. Nah,
Yeah,
when them
man.
cells start dropping and all that shit, and you trying to concentrate and work, nah, that shit don't mix. You gotta be a thorough nigga to do about 2 or 3 or 4 tours of that shit. Fuck what
Yeah.
you heard.
Yeah, man. Like right now I'm over in I'm here in Morocco right now. You know what I'm saying? It's not a combative zone over here. But not everybody like us. You know what I mean? But don't get it twisted. Over here, Moroccans, they fuck with us heavy. Like they love Americans over here. They love us, man. Like you know what I mean? But the political side of it, like a lot of the political allies with Morocco, they asking Morocco, why y'all letting Americans over there? Ooh, here and there, you know what I'm saying? Like if we was to ever go to war, let's say with Palestine or, with, any other Arab country, you know what I'm saying? It'll be tension, not with the Moroccans themselves, but with the government. And so, you always gonna have some right wing, type motherfucker that's out here. Nah, fuck the Americans. What they doing over here? And when they get in people's ears, just like it does in Iraq, you know what I mean, and Syria and all them other combative countries, that can make it uneasy for everybody else that's over there. You dig what I'm saying? Yo, y'all there? Yo, hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. I thought y'all got knocked off. I thought I got knocked off.
Nah. I'm just moving, grabbing. I got the whole shit mobile with me. I went to the store real quick. I was like, you and B Bill talk.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm
Well,
still grabbing some shit real quick. Um, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't be going nowhere where it's like bombs and shit blowing up everywhere. But
man, trust me, is like I tell a lot of people, man, like it's not what you think, family. It's not what you think, man. It's not that type of time, man. Like I done been in some spots to where, like, I done had direct fire, direct, mortars drop, boom, like, you know, feet, like a ways from me. You know what I'm saying? I don't, only thing you do is you get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Get up out of there, look for shelter, and you know,
right.
you just got to
Um,
keep your head on the swivel, man, and keep moving, keep doing what you're doing.
Internet.
facts. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah, like I said, a lot of that shit is scared niggas. So, but like I said, if you haven't been through it before, it'll fuck your head up. You know what I'm saying?
Now I would imagine so. Shit, man, because I ain't gonna be able to get no type of good sleep with shit blowing up around me all night. Cause I'm already a light sleeper. So with that shit
Mm,
going, like when I go to sleep, I gotta have like the TV on, like other static noise going on. Or other than that, I'll be hearing little noises and shit, and it'll keep me up. So I have like my TV on or something on, a show playing,
yeah,
and then once that show ends, I'll wake up because I'll realize that it ended, and then I'll fucking what you call it? I'll once that show end, I'll basically what you call it? Oh, here we go. There go people. I'll basically restart the show though. Hold on, let me get him back to the stage.
mm,
Yo, mic check.
yeah. 1 2 1 2.
Okay, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that
can hear.
shit'll rock your balls. Fuck that. A civilian. Even if you ain't in the military, if you a civilian, that shit'll rock your balls. I guarantee you ain't never felt nothing like that when one of them motherfuckers dropped 3 miles away from you. Fuck what you
Yeah,
heard.
yeah, nah, man,
It's
yeah, nah, I didn't like, yeah, it's different, fam. Yo, were you
different.
prior military? You prior military, Bill?
Nah, civilian, man, but I was doing contract work in some fucking
That's
danger zones.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. See, that's exactly what I was trying to tell you a minute ago. Like, I know civilians that they'll come through and they're like, obviously, money's the motivator, right? You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
nah,
So
Halliburton was giving niggas 80, 70, 80, $90 an hour. But where
yeah,
you was at,
yeah,
that shit was thick. And they told you
yeah,
that before you left
yeah,
America. Nigga, listen, you might be real close to some bullshit. And I was in
yeah,
a position where I needed the bread. So I said, fuck it. This shit can't be no worse than Brownsville.
there
But
you
it
go.
was. It was. It really
Nah,
was.
man,
Them shits over there. Them
nah,
shits
man,
over
nah, fam, like, nah, like I said, man, I done been through a couple of them joints, man, and it just, like I said, I like, and honestly, I don't get it twisted. I understand from a civilian's point of view. I understand how it looks and how it sounds. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like a boxer, right? You know what I mean? You know what you sign up for when you get in the ring. You know you're
yeah.
gonna get tapped up here and there. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta know how to
You
react.
was military though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I was prior
well,
military before.
niggas
Yeah.
is assed out. You ain't got no protection. Only thing you got the helmet and the vest on. If a nigga come clock that shit, your ass gonna be laying down in that fucking sand. Fuck what you heard.
Now on a couple occasions, man. Yeah, we didn't we had the strap with us on a couple occasions. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's just that
I ain't
yeah, it
gonna
just
lie,
depended on
boy.
the
I
mission.
was scared when I first landed over there. I was scared the fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, yo, I can't fucking be dealing with no computers and I'm hearing all these booms and bangs and bombs around me. But after a while, it's like anything else. It's like if you live next to a train station or if you live next to a highway, after a minute, shit don't register no more. After they get, usual, you be like, okay, these niggas shelling us. But I
Hmm.
respect all military. Fuck that. I
Salute
respect all.
Terrell.
Yeah, man.
So it's
That's different.
entire
That's it. Shit on a nigga in the street.
Palestine is an interesting topic. Okay. Roy, your
Yeah,
mic sounds like processed by demons. You can hear it? Yeah, because he got that VPN type of mic. That's why, you know what I'm saying? He says genuine curiosity. He said, "What type of question is that?" Okay. All right, what's it says? K9, you've been I can't even see this shit. K9, you've been com what is that, dude? Your own channel. Wait, you know what I'm saying? Compromise, dude. They own your channel for some reason. K9, you've been compromised.
there ain't been no what the fuck. Oh,
Who
that's
said
your
that?
Kayla.
Uh,
No. Oh,
why
nah,
don't
she
you
telling
own
that
your
to
panel tonight?
what you call him? What's her name? What's Shorty name? She's saying at Cannon
Who?
Corner. Why don't you come on the panel?
Oh, no, she's talking to Melissa.
What's
That's
that
what your story's asking
compromise
her.
shit,
But
niggas
Fresh Boy
for?
said I've been compromised because I got, I don't think so. People can get sick of me real quick. That's what she says. Right. He says, how's everyone, man? We doing great, man. We over here just chilling, rocking out. You know what I'm
Good,
saying?
man. We
I don't
rocking
want
with
to trip. As long as
K9.
people keep it.
We in Camp 9. We good.
Yeah. So yeah,
Boy.
man. I'm not into the bombs and shit blowing around off around the nigga. I ain't even on that. But
Nah,
you
nah.
know. But hey, that contractor money would be good though. I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie.
yo, you can still do it. It just that where they gonna send you at, you gotta be cognizant of where they sending you at and what you doing when you get there. Okay, I'll
I ain't
just say it
doing
like
this.
this, just to cut to the chase. You gotta the three things you gotta know is ask them where you going, what you doing when you get there, and when I'm going back home. Cause you might
Mm,
find yourself in a sticky situation,
Yeah.
especially with Halliburton.
I'm not gonna find myself in no sticky situation because I'm gonna be chilling out the way. Any situations I get involved now these days, I know I can handle. Shit
Nah,
like
they'll
that.
pay you well. If you could go in there and look up Halliburton and some of them other companies, they'll pay you 70, 80, 90 dollars an hour. But you gotta look at what's gonna happen when you get there.
Mm. She said, Melissa, who told you that? What happened to your story? I just noticed you just ain't even on the panel no more. Your story, where you at? Let me drop the link for you, your story. She done took a shower and snuck on up out of here, huh? Nah, I'm
Let's
joking.
hit this cat fight.
Hey, that was crazy. And when Zed and Melissa was going at it, they was wilding.
I ain't see that. Who said was going at it with?
With Melissa.
Said
Listen, I can
Melissa
see
was
listening
going
to what Conceited and them be telling her.
at
She said,
it.
he said, hi, Kayla. He said, hi, Kayla. She said, I could suck the air out of a room real quick without knowing it.
Woo.
That's the
Whoa,
shit that Conceited and them be telling her. So now
whoa, whoa.
I'm mentally mind fucking her. She says, playing with
All right,
toys.
so they need to get on the panel. They talking back and forth in the chat. Put the
Hey
link up.
yo, hey yo, we used to have fun. Like me, Yosoi, Bipolar, West Side, Gaines Nation, um, Travel Squad. We used to all have yeah. We used to all have fun, man. Like it
So what
was it was
happened
live.
back then now? Because I always hear niggas say, man, back in the days, that's when YouTube was good. Like it's not good now. Like what's the difference back then than now? Because a lot of y'all used to be
Back.
friends and now y'all not friends no more.
Well, yeah, well, it was more about like see, like there's a lot that transitioned, man, over the years, man. You know what I'm saying? And COVID, you know what I mean? It had everybody locked inside and so forth. So, what shit else to do but get on the tube, right?
Right.
So, and like I said, like don't get it twisted. Kayla, for her being here, trust me, she fuck with you. If she wouldn't have been here if she didn't fuck with you, right? And
Yeah,
for her,
man.
you know what I mean? We had like we had parties, everybody, you know what I mean, had the drinks, we had the cams on. Um we be playing either hip hop or R&B, whatever. You know what I mean? Like yeah, like for real, it was seriously different back then.
So,
You know what I'm
boy,
saying?
you
Yeah.
said it was camaraderie better. The camaraderie was better then than now.
Well, yeah. That and but like see the thing was is that it was no holds barred. You know what I'm saying?
So all
You
call
know,
outs mandatory.
yeah, exactly. And everybody met in the dungeon, which was over at West Side. Like I said, West Side, he really didn't, he had no dog in the fight, so he just let everybody sit there and rock out. It wasn't no mute this, it wasn't no, here and there. Everybody got their point across, and you know what I mean. Like it was just. And after,
I
like, so
respect
think
that.
about it. Like after you can't really talk no shit no more to somebody. You know what I mean? The only thing left to do is to party, to have fun. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we did. We roasted
That's
a little
how we
bit.
should be now. Respect
We
that.
caught up on we caught on historical facts. We caught up on current events. It was the whole show. Like everybody was there everybody was there. They had inputted. You dig what I'm saying? Everybody did their thing. So
I
Copy
feel
that.
like when I got to this space though, it was a lot of gatekeeping going on. I ain't gonna hold you.
okay, you might be
I'm
you
talking about,
might be right with that.
I'm not talking about when you guys was doing it when I got here though. And
No,
because
I'm saying you might be right.
And I felt like I was one of those platforms where I said, we ain't doing no gatekeeping. Fuck all that, bro.
So
And
now, define your definition of gatekeeping.
like basically dudes try to discredit anybody new coming into space. Like, why you here? You ain't been on a trip. This and that. This and that. They basically try to keep like an inclusive group of people that can only have a voice, basically.
All right, so you saying if somebody say to me, E, you ain't been nowhere, that you consider that gatekeeping?
No, but I'm not the fact that they say that, but they'll weaponize it against you. Like, you shouldn't have a voice because you ain't did this. And then if you go on a trip, they'll say you ain't. You only been on. Wait. They'll say you only been on one trip. Then if you go on 2 trips, you went to the same place. Then if you go on, there'll always be a group that'll try to discredit another group of people that's coming in. But now the movement is too strong of like niggas coming in.
Question that I have for Queez, and I say, yo, just because I'm not a content provider, don't mean I ain't been nowhere.
There you go. That's it right there.
I just because I took my nephew, y'all turned my nephew. I got 7 nephews, all from Brooklyn. And y'all, my nephews were looking at this Passport Road thing. I took my nephew to Europe. We went to Paris, we went to Ibiza, and we went to Germany last summer. And I've been, everybody like, oh, E don't travel, E don't do this. I scoured Europe last summer like a motherfucker. I'm just not a content creator. I got pictures, but I just don't post it. So,
but you still a traveler though. You know what I mean? All in all, you still a traveler.
Yeah, I went to when we landed, we left DC. We went to France, and from France, I told him, I said, yo, I knew where I was going. I said, yo, I'm going to Ibiza. You want to call me? You want to chill here? He was like, yo, I'm gonna stay here for 2 or 3 days. Then I'm gonna come with you. Then I'm gonna come back. We went to Paris. We went to Ibiza, and then we went to another little island off of Ibiza over there. He was like, yo, this shit is cool, but I'm not a content provider. I don't post all that shit that I do.
But honestly, though, B-Ville is not like that now so much. I'm just saying when I first was coming in, the gatekeeping shit was a thing. Now it's not really a thing. It's too many new niggas that done came since I got to the space. So it's like now it's like either you accept and embrace the new niggas coming in, or you don't. And now people got to the point where they can just kind of accept it and go with it now. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you this. So you said basically what you're saying, there's a new guard. The game has changed. That's what you're saying?
What I'm saying now is like the inmates got the keys now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like free for all these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
He said the inmates got the keys now. Oh shit!
I respect that. I ain't mad at it. He said the inmates got the. Yeah, well, okay. So it's been a change of the guard. Okay, I respect that. Okay, so let me ask you this, K. Who you think is the oldest dude with the most game before they pass the torch to y'all?
Wait, what? The oldest dude with the most game?
With the travel thing before they pass the torch to the YNs.
I don't think nobody passed the torch to the YNs. I think they more. I think they just got more the E40 approach. Like they just work with the young niggas coming in, and the niggas that chose not to, they kind of getting phased out. But the niggas that choose to work with the young niggas, they still, it's like, you got certain artists like E40, Snoop Dogg. There's certain artists that still be relevant because they stay current with the changing times. And if you get stuck in an old way that is not that way no more, you kind of get phased out. You got to keep up with what's going on now. You know what I'm saying? Because the space is forever changing.
You don't feel like nobody passing the torch to y'all?
Hell no, because niggas don't pass the torch. They torch just be not lit no more. They flame go out, so it ain't nothing to pass. So The niggas that still got a torch lit, they still grinding and working hard. They ain't passing the torch. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Okay,
mean,
so
Like check it, right? Check it, right? Let me say this, right? It wasn't it like and I mean Bville got a point with changing the guard, but this is what it was. Like when I first came through, I think it was 2020, and my first time hearing an OG, which is what we would consider like what Bville was talking about, one of the oldest niggas that's doing, that was putting out content, travel content in the sector, which was Roller Tate. You know what I mean? I call him Rich, so Roller Tate, dope nigga. You know what I'm saying? Taylor Made Dreams, TMG, TMD, him, a couple of other niggas that was really doing it big. And then, you know what I mean? And mind you, Taylor Made, he like 2 decades ahead of us. You dig what I'm saying? So
right,
obviously he's not gonna be, you know, w- welcoming, you know what I mean, to the youngsters who really don't know much about much. You dig what I'm saying? But
right,
see,
okay, all right.
this was this
So
was oh, let me land the plane. Let me land the plane, Bill.
uh,
You know what I'm saying? So I got his stance on that. You know what I'm saying? Because he already, like I said, he already had a solid following, what no less than, 150, 250, 350, 100 niggas that was in his chat. You know what I'm saying?
okay,
And y'all heard it, like y'all heard Swills was talking about my man's Mayor Sue, May Sue, they call him Mayor Sue, but his name was the Mayor back then, the mayor of Sasua. That's why he
yeah,
called like that. That's his nickname for him,
yeah.
right? So you know, like he was one of the young niggas that was blazing in because he came through with this other dude named Miko. I don't know if y'all heard of
Yeah,
Miko or know
yeah,
who
I
Miko
know, yeah,
was.
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know what I'm saying. And so my man he had a lot of shit on a lot of smut on his jacket. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
With the
niggas like yeah, yeah, that type shit, right?
yeah,
And so niggas was really trying to get him out of here. So, um, see, because okay, so now I gotta tell you the backstory. Well, I'm gonna make it brief, right? So, so Miko was already popping. I guess he seen Mayor in Sasua somewhere. Boom, they linked up. Mayor had the unk on, this big ass wooden unk on or whatever.
that's exactly how it
They
happened. Yeah,
right, so they linked up. So then, you know what I mean? Mayor was like, so man out there popping his shit, and it was good for Miko. It was good for good for his channel. So I think the beef has started when he was telling, like, when man was like, "Yo, nigga, I need to get compensated for my contribution to the show."
oh
So the
man,
money, so whatever it was, the money wasn't right. So boom, they parted ways. Meg goes on a warpath after him. You know what I'm saying? So Meg starts his channel. And if anybody that know, the first lot of Meg was he was sitting, he had a crib in Sasua, sitting at the
yeah,
table, and boom, he started it from there.
yeah. You
So,
right.
so Med being out there, like, young nigga doing his thing, he out there, just calling the bullshit, like, yo, what's this, that, fuck these niggas and fuck that, and woo, 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 woo. There's more niggas that gravitated towards his channel because, like any nigga that's going against the grain, everybody gonna want to see why you going against the grain like that. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah,
So, in the midst of all of that, this is where he catches up to TMD. TMD, Taylor Made Dreams, is living out in Sasua as well. But see, to everybody else, and you can kind of see it, um, Taylor Made Dreams is looking at this nigga like a wild, rambunctious little nigga that's out here, don't really know what he talking
yeah,
about. Ooh,
yeah. He was looking at him like he went off the reservation. Yeah, he went
right,
off.
right.
Yeah. All
So,
right. Well, this is the question that I got for both of y'all. Y'all know me with the devil's advocate. Okay, K9 first. K9, who you consider OG in the travel space?
I mean, there's a few of them. Shit. I mean, like,
I
what you
name
talking about? Like,
if it's a
you talking about
few,
like, you talking about like Taylor Made and all of them, or what? I mean,
whoever whoever you think you personally think is the OG in the travel space.
shit, probably Taylor Made, right? I think he's probably like one of the niggas
Okay,
that's
all right. You said Taylor May. Born, who you got?
I'm gonna go with Taylor Made as well, man. Like that was one of the eldest niggas that was doing the shit when I got into it. So,
All right, so Taylor May went with the OG spot. Okay. Nah, I
hmm
see that with that Miko and the dude Sousa. That shit was crazy for a long time. It really was.
man was yeah, man, it was on some bullshit.
Yeah. I
Man,
don't
it was
think
on some bullshit.
the right person to represent, but he was there and he did a thizzle. So you can't be mad at him. I don't
Nah,
know.
nah, not at all.
Just be saying with it had to be a change up, no matter what it is, sport or whatever, work or anything. And there has to come a time when there has to be a change of the guard. And Kay saying he don't feel like nobody passing the torch. Y'all gotta fucking start running and light your own torch.
Yo, so B-Ville, check it, right? Let me answer your question that you asked a little bit earlier, right? I seen it shift. I seen it shift from once I got in, once I got in and once it passed towards the new niggas, like what we would call like, K9 and the rest of the niggas that's here now, right? Is that because the channels once I came in it was a travel. We talking about specifically travel. Niggas that got passports, went over here, saw what it was, and came back to tell everybody, hey, look, what this is what I
Yeah,
did, this is what I
report
saw, yada, right?
reported.
So
Yeah.
so versus now niggas want you to be on a panel so that you can agree with their opinions. But
So
see, like I said,
hold on, boy. So you saying the
mhm,
game changed?
yeah, it did, man. It like right now, like think about it. And I'm not like, and mind you, I'm not calling your man's out, King. Now I'm not calling Rello out, nothing like that. But how you gonna be? How you gonna be and I get, like I said, I see the hustle. I saw what he was doing. You know what I mean? Versus what was going on at the time, right? He's buzzing. He was trying to get a name for himself. He was juggling and trying to fizz off of the viral I can't get home type shit, right? And that went from like, okay, well now I just want to see some entertainment. I want to see some crash out, you know what I mean? Versus somebody coming back to say that, hey, yeah, I went over there, man, and somebody did this and fuck my ticket up and this, that, and the third. Versus like, okay, well, what can I do next to go viral again? You dig what I'm saying? That's when the
So,
old travels,
boy,
because then
hold up,
go
pump
ahead.
your brakes, boy. So you saying they get the game changed for the worst with the travel or for the best?
For the worst. For the
For the
worst.
worst?
Yeah.
K9 the same way?
do I change? Do I feel like it changed for the worse?
The best or the worst?
I don't know, man, because I mean, I think niggas is. I don't know. I think in the good, it's good and bad. Really, it ain't really like one thing.
Right.
It's like,
See, there's a disconnect, and the disconnect is the shit that will make the shit work. Cause you going your compass pointing west and born compass is pointing east. There's a disconnect that can make this shit work. It's I don't know. This shit is crazy, man.
But
But
I'm saying, like, okay, so check this out. Check this out. The reason I say that, and I get your knowledge that you're spewing right now. You know what I'm saying? Which is dope. Oh, yo, and let me not forget Big Spew, which is Bo Rakes. Bo Rakes is one of the OGs that was out there. Mind
yeah,
you,
but
and the reason I say tailor made, the only reason I say tailor made is because, like I said, he doubles us by like 2 decades. You know what I mean? So he was one of the oldest guys that was actually, kicking the knowledge down to whoever was traveling and so forth. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
All right.
but like I said, as you were saying, the disconnect came to where it's like, like think about it. When I came in, the OGs was talking about not just traveling to Sasua, okay? It was
Right.
Sasua, Colombia, Panama, all of the
Okay.
Southern American countries, all of
All
the
right.
European countries, all of
Yeah.
the African countries. It was about travel, but everybody was more interested in having an input and saying, well, hey, well, okay, well, what about this spot? Versus like, okay, you know what? No, it's only now it's the big four is what they call it, which is Sasua, Colombia, Thailand, and what's the other one? The whoremongering spots, pretty much, right? Easy pussy. You know what
This
I'm
this
saying?
this big blue globe that we on is bigger than all that. So K9, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. K9, you don't feel like no one out of all these hundreds of people here, K9, you don't feel like nobody passing the torch to you?
Passing it to me, nah.
Okay, all right, fuck it. Let me fix my words. Giving it to you, passing it to you, or handing it off to you.
Hell no. I think everybody. I don't think nobody's ever just see when you say passing in the torch. It's like it's like a little. It's like somebody saying, "Here go the game, this and that. Run with it. You got it."
That's
Mo-
exactly what I'm saying.
that, but that don't really happen. Most niggas are still competing. They don't want to pass the torch. They still want to be in the league playing, still balling. And most of the
Out of
niggas,
all these hundreds of dudes on here, you can't think of one person that you would say, okay, but maybe not put it in your hand, but showing you how to
now I could say
get
somebody, people that have helped me along the
like
way.
the fire, like the fire.
No, but the people that helped me along the way, they still competing. They ain't out the race. They still trying to compete too. Like passing the torches to me is like they giving you the game and they out the game. They like, all right, I'm out. This for you. This how you do it. Da 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 da. You should, you know what I mean? Nah, the niggas that helped me out, they still trying to be in the rankings. You know what I'm saying? So they not like they just there's. I'll just say there's people that have been willing to work with me and definitely contribute to Camp Nine, but like, are they like contributing to the point where they like, here, this is the game, do it, this, and this, I'm out of the way? Nah, they still competing too.
So, so
Seriously.
as far as far as you concerned, it's every man for himself.
Exactly. For the
Okay.
most part, yeah.
All right, boy, ready. You feel the same way?
Well, I feel that not only does he not have to wait for anybody to pass him the torch, what he's done and what he's doing is he's made his own lane. He's making his own
Yeah,
lane
yeah, no.
to where
K
it's
made
like
yeah, don't get it twisted. I'm only playing devil's advocate. Nah, K
right,
made
right, right. See, yeah,
don't get
man.
hell
Because
nah.
check it, right? Unbeknownst to a lot of people, a lot of the new guys, and mind you, this is no diss to none of the new people. I'm just saying how it was versus how it is right now, right? Because how it was, like I said, it was travel. It was like, just for example, say we homies, you know what I mean? We are homies. We know each other in person, and we having a conversation in the backyard, barbecue, drink, smoke, whatever, and we just talking about, hey man, you been over here? Yeah, I've been over there. Boo, 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 boo. Everybody had they say so. Everybody had a voice there for input. Versus, okay, now we're gonna get on here. We're gonna try to, and this is now. Now we're gonna get on here. We're gonna try to build this channel up because I need to make money over traveling to these whole spots,
Yeah, right,
so I
right.
can so I can show
That's
some box. You know what I
yeah.
mean? I wanna make money now. You know what I'm
Right there.
saying?
But I'm gonna say
That's
this. I'm gonna say this, and I don't give a fuck who hear me say it. And I'm biased because K9 my nigga. K9 has some of the baddest bitches that I've seen on this travel space shit. Real talk.
I tell you this much, man. K9 kind of reminds me of West Side when he started because um you know he did that like, and this is before West Side even got to 1,000. Everybody had already been over to his panel. It was that live. It was that popping. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had already been over there. We talking about the big 500,000, 200, 300,000 people with channels. You know what I'm saying? They
Okay.
get out there and they pop they shit, but they always gonna recognize, and they always like once you finish, showing up for your viewers or for those 500,000 people, you want to come back, let your head down and relax and zone and rap with, you know what I mean? And that's what they did. That's
Yeah,
where they was
but
at.
you know what? It's just like the music good business. You're only as good as your last hit.
Yeah, real talk, real talk.
Because
Yeah,
the last people that the last really blowouts that I seen is when K9 had went down there, the shit that Rello did, the shit that Future did, and Bando coming in a strong motherfucking third or fourth. The last shit that I really seen was really quality was K9. Cause K9 he took us to eat with him. He got the shorty, him and the shorty was sitting by the pool. And then the other thing, when I look at the rest of them, I'm like, okay, so now K9 just stepped out the gate. He fresh. He just got out the shower. He got his shit on. He ready to roll. And I'm looking at everybody else. These niggas is on couches and K9 busting out the gate, like blowing past y'all. Okay, all right. I understand the game. It ain't meant for everybody. Everybody gift the gab ain't different. It is different, not ain't different. And that they doing, that shit ain't easy. To sit in front of a phone or a camera and entertain hundreds of people, that shit ain't easy. But to do
nah,
that and capture someone's attention is extra hard. That should look easy, but it ain't.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
always
yeah. That's
I commend you on what you're doing because that shit ain't easy to look. And when I look at these niggas' choice of females, K9 on top of some veterans. And I just leave it like that. And I'm biased. But I ain't just saying that because he my dude. He picking better picks than Donkey Kong. And it is what it is.
yeah, yeah. And like I said, no, I mean, and this is what I'm saying. See, there's still YouTubers, like, I mean, big YouTubers. I'm pretty sure. Um, he's got big YouTubers that comes over here, clips in. They might not jump on the panel, but they listen to his channel. You dig what I'm saying? Because K9, like he's genuinely vested. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? With like
yeah,
with his subscribers and with the content and shit like that. So
he
this
did.
is something. This is why I fuck with him because you know what I mean? Like he thorough, regardless who his man is. You know what I'm saying? But on the strength of him just being a solid motherfucker, like yeah, okay, we fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So you can't hate on him. You can never hate on a nigga for that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
I don't know. You know what happened? Okay. See, I can't really no, I could really say what I want to say, but I K9 know what I'm talking about. I really don't want to say what I should say, but I think there are a select people that fucked up the whole game for everybody, like
yeah,
internationally used type
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
K9 know what I'm talking about. But I'm not gonna say no fucking name because I don't want to have to fucking take this
Okay.
shit. Cause I ain't doing no YouTube shit.
Nah, don't say the name. Just say what they
Nah,
did. Say what
but
they did.
I think that the game got fucked up due to exposure.
There you go. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll be like,
K9, remember me and you talking about this when I was last on the channel. But go ahead. Go ahead, B-Ville.
nah, I'm just saying that when before, like, okay, the first dude that I ever seen ever do this shit was the dude, the Cuban dude with the cigars. And then
Yeah, that's who came up with the name
right.
Mangoes.
And then
So
after that, right, he made the name Mangoes. And then after that, I seen Ray the Race. And then after that, I think who okay, I seen him, I forgot what his name called, Cuban with a cigar, some shit like that. And then I seen Ray the Race. And then I think I seen was it Queese? I think it might have been Queese. And then the whole dynamic changed. And then I
mm-hmm.
started seeing a lot of other brothers, but the brothers that I seen later might have been down there before all of them niggas, but they just wasn't on YouTube. That's like I said with my story. Nigga, I travels exclusively, but I just don't, I'm not a content creator. Ask Ray's. Ray's know how I get there. Because me and Ray was going to meet in Amsterdam, but I had to change my plans. But I travel, but I just don't put it on YouTube. What y'all doing is some serious and some extravagant shit. But everybody can't go. You know what I'm saying? You gotta bus, you gotta call. All y'all niggas can't fit in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, B-Ville, what you just said, you hit the nail on the head because of the exposure. It was too like it was like I said, once you let people go out there, like because before I remember, like, for example, Taylor May, I remember and Flip Flop. Flip Flop was one of the he's definitely one of the
Yeah,
OGs in the joint. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Him, Razor, everybody. You could go out there. None of the women were scared of the cameras. None of the women were scared of the cameras. You know what I'm saying? It only came after, like, it was just it just bubbled to a point to where it's like, damn, like
I
now you
I
got these chicks worried about
I
being on camera.
want I will play devil's advocate.
Go ahead.
What you think fuck that up? No holds bar. All call out
No
to the man.
holds barred. No
No
holds
holds
barred.
bar.
The Ray
All
Rays and the
call out to the
Pookies.
mandatory.
You know,
What you think fuck that up?
the Ray
And
Rays and the Pookies, my nigga. Anybody with a phone, not just not vlogging, but anybody with a phone that was down there that was just overly excited to go find some box less than $40, well, for $40 or less, was like, oh shit, yo, and
so
fuck the game up.
basically, so basically, what I'm hearing from you is you saying a nigga ain't never been nowhere.
Ray
But
Rays and the Pookies,
that
baby.
that brings me to a point that Barbara was talking about, and they talked about it on Key's platform a little bit or a lot bit. I do believe that some dudes will get outpriced in a minute. I mean, over time, you know what I'm saying? Because whenever um I mean, I just think basically because you know how they used to when I first came in, dudes was shaming dudes for overpaying and
Yes,
being reckless with their
yes.
money. Now niggas don't even do it. They say, man, stop pocket watching. And now it's gonna get to the point where some dudes not even gonna be able to afford to do it unless I mean, because if you do fundraisers and you spending someone else's money, as long as you can do that, you'll continue to be reckless with money, right? Because it ain't your money. But
Okay,
when they
Hello, everybody.
but when
uh,
they lose the ability to do that, right? They lose the
Yeah.
ability to do that, then they won't be able to travel no more. And plus, anybody else that was barely making it, you're gonna be pushed out because the price gonna get so high that the cost of goods over there gonna get so high because of people not looking at it like, oh, this is just chump change. This is just chump change. Eventually, they keep raising the price
Yeah,
to where
that's 20 years from now.
okay, Let me ask you a question. How do you fix that?
I don't even think you can
You
fix it.
can't.
So this
You
is
can. You can. I believe you can. I believe you can. You know why? Because like I said, these people that went over there and was like okay, for example, if me and bipolar was going after a female, and we're not talking about over there, but we was
She
going out
loved
for a
me.
female,
She
right?
loved me.
Right.
Yeah.
But she loved him, but she
Yeah,
see
I'm talking
me
about her right
and I can
there.
no. I'm using
Yeah.
I'm springboarding. I'm
Yeah,
springboarding,
yeah,
right? But she love him, right? But she know that I can pay more. So boom, she gonna fuck with me. She might fuck with him on the low, but she gonna fuck with me exclusively. Oh well, I mean, in the meantime, in between time, because I can pay more for it. And this is where I think the game anyway got caught up. You know what I'm saying? Between niggas going over there, raising that because it was a $40. How much is $40 in pesos? Like two
I
thousand pesos, right?
don't
yeah. Like 18 was I mean
1800
18
pesos, 2000 2000
it's
pesos.
probably 2000, you know what I'm saying?
$8.
You're about right.
Okay,
So,
okay. So okay,
hold
hold
up,
on.
Bville. Hold up, Bville. Hold up, Bville. Hold up, Bville. So,
Go
if I'm used to paying, you know, two thousand pesos, and somebody come over there don't know what they're doing, they allowing the chick to say, "Baby, how much you want for this?" And she tell you 4,000, 5,000, and you looking at it like, "Oh well, shit, bitch, that ain't nothing. That's about $80, that's $70. That's here and there." You go like she go up the price. She gonna keep up in the price because
I
she know you
boss.
want. She know you
Here
thirsty.
here go my question, boss. So we fucked up the game.
Say it
By
again, B-Bill.
I'm asking you. So you saying that we fucked up the game by paying their price instead of our price?
Yes, yes, yes. The new niggas did. Like if you was there in the time, bro, and everybody was like, "Yo," and like you just said it. Like you said, hey, look, nowadays niggas, why you watching my pockets? No, I'm not watching your pockets. I'm telling you, you getting overcharged, family. You getting overcharged, and you fucking the game up for everybody else. This was the spot we came to not really have to worry about paying these motherfucking high ass prices. And mind you, listen, I'm not a nigga nor an advocate to pay for box. I've never been that type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? Right. Melissa just she put it in the chat. The Simps ruined the drink. Like,
All right,
yo,
so
because
we
like
fucked the game up.
pretty much that's what that means. It's real rap. It's real
I
rap. They did.
saying you right all you want. It's
I
been a
Bville, where you was raised at, brother? Because you seem uh, uh, to have no knowledge of nothing
I was
ever but
I
driving
was raised
trucks.
in
Uh,
Brooklyn, New York, nigga. The fuck you want, you alligator mother.
serious,
The fuck you
serious.
fuck.
The only thing you got
We
knowledge of is
that nigga.
driving trucks and the buzz balls
We
being drunk.
you
You know what I'm
damn
saying?
worldwide motherfucker.
Because
We
I never met an OG that couldn't pass me no game, no nothing, can give me no advice but you.
what advice you ever asked me, nigga? What
I mean,
advice
this your
I
talking
can give you?
points.
I
Your
can
talking
give you. I
points
can
be
give you.
non-valid.
I can give you advice on everything from hoes to clothes to automobile. What you need to know, nigga?
No, I just be listening to people and I just don't hear nothing from you. And
Okay, ask me a
uh
question
I think
about
you on
anything.
Camp 9
No,
camp
no.
because
You do this.
he
Ask me.
feels sorry for you.
No, ask me a question about anything. Science, mathematics, Egyptians, fucking English language, any
Yeah,
question.
okay. So in the summertime, did you go get free lunch in Brooklyn when you was young?
I have to give your parents.
I did.
We have
Nigga,
food.
we was lined up for free lunch. Nigga, we was happy. Nigga, free lunch was everything to us in the
Back in
summer.
the 70s.
But hey, look, check this out. Check this out, Bill. Check this out, K. Now, I remember when I went over to when I went over to the DR. Mind you, I ain't never been to the zoo. I ain't never been to the zoo. Like I said, I just never felt right going to a place to where I know I had to pay for bottles. You know what I mean? Like I ain't never wanted to do that, right?
Right.
But I knew what they was charging. I already knew, like, you know what I mean? I went to the southern coast of the DR, or to the capital, towards Santo Domingo, you know what I mean? And just, sitting out there talking with the locals, and they tell you what's going on, from the north to the south and so forth. And then, so I heard the prices. Okay, boom, it was an easy 40 you go when you went up north. That was that's why they called it paradise up there, right? Same thing that happened for Colombia, whether it be Medellin or whether it been Cartagena. You know what I'm saying? The prices was like in Cartagena, you pay instead of 40, you pay a 60. You know what I'm saying? And that was easy, $60 easy. And then like and then like maybe a year or two later when I went back, and this is after all of the hoopla and all of the overexposure of the women in the videos and shit.
Hey
They
boy,
were at $100, $120. But go
hey
ahead,
boy,
Fred. Go ahead.
hey yo boy, let me ask bipolar question. Bipolar, who you think are OG in travel space? Real talk. I know
What you
we.
say? Wait, go ahead.
I'm
You said
asking,
who I think of OG that's in
now,
the travel straits?
I know we joke around, but I'm asking you a serious question right now. Who would you consider is a OG in travel space? Serious, real
Like
talk.
far as been doing it
As far as it's a
far as been doing it for a minute,
no,
or just a OG.
no, as far as somebody you think that might could give you game, as far as somebody you think you might listen to, as somebody as
I
far as you
I
think might
really
give you
don't.
good
I
advice.
really because we all kind of started at the same time, and they just blew. You feel me?
Who is they when you say they blue?
The people that you think that's OGs in the
No, I,
space.
I know I'm asking you. I don't think nobody's.
I
I
don't,
think
I, I
you
don't,
got
I
an
don't,
OG.
I don't feel like saying no names, but I think we all started at the same time. Like
So
they probably started like
nobody in this space.
6 months or a year
Okay,
before
okay.
me, but it was all at the same time though.
Bipolar. Let me
But ain't
ask you. Nobody
damn,
in the
I'm trying to
travel
tell
space.
Milano, nigga, shit.
No,
He
no,
started.
no, nobody in the travel space
They
taught
Yeah.
said he was a
Nah,
two, two,
he was
yeah,
though. He was. Milano was here though.
2012. He was
huh?
the founder.
Milano.
For
Who?
real. Milano.
Nah,
Milano?
Yeah.
Zoe started late, Teddy. Zoe
Zoe
started late.
started at the same time we all
So
started.
We
bipolar.
did, yeah. Probably a little bit later.
Nobody's taught you nothing beside Milano. Seriously,
No,
real talk.
Milano didn't teach me nothing. Ain't nobody teach me nothing. They just told me where they was going.
Okay, so you never got no tips or hints or anything from no one beside that nigga.
I didn't get nothing from Milano. You said who was the OG in the game, right?
No, I
So,
asked you who. No,
you
I
said who
said
did it? Who gave me the most game? This
no.
to say it like that.
Okay, right. Who gave you the most game? Okay, I'll rock with that.
Okay,
Melissa,
it spread it out. It is kind of like Barber World. He because checks and effects.
right.
He was fraud or he was fraudulent. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna even lie. You know what I'm saying? He cool though, but he was scripted. He was scripted. All this shit was acting. I was saying like he got scripts going on. You know what I'm saying? He got acting roles going on, but
Okay,
Barber World is kind of like the only one I respect out there. You know what I'm saying? For
okay,
real, for real. You know what I'm saying? But we all started at the same time. But they gave me some spots where they hit, and you know what I'm saying. But my natural instincts, and me being a man, and how I move and groove in the United States, I know what to fucking do. You feel me? And how to do it. But just you know what I'm saying. Tell me what spots and all that. Then I scope
so
it
you
out
said
on my
Barber
own
World.
self, and
Okay, so you said Barber World. Okay, all right.
yeah.
Melissa said Andrew was one of the original passport bros. You see, hey Melissa, see the coin term passport bros was introduced to us in like maybe 2021 or 2022. That shit was light to us. And like when somebody asks me, "Hey, are you a passport bro?" And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck a passport bro is. I mean, I understood it, but I'm like, yo, first of all, I'm just a nigga with a passport. I travel, I go here and there, but the passport bro shit, like I ain't really get that. And like mind you, I wasn't knocking it, nor was I dissing it. It just wasn't nothing that was relevant at the time. And then when the shit went viral on the news, um the national news, you know what I mean, like talking about brothers flying out of the United States because they were looking for women, and
Yeah,
nobody spoke on the money
and
part of it, but they were like, yo, they were looking for women out there versus the women in the United States. That's
yeah.
when it became passport bros. You
And
dig
she
what I'm
saying
saying?
we are naming the OGs. So the OG just because they was out there traveling. We all OGs on the panel of this travel space, Melissa. So yeah, you got to do your research. You got to do your research.
What's good, Don Pop?
And Don
Rico
Pop,
Toro, first two people I watched. Yeah,
shit, Don
rest in
Pop,
peace to Rico.
yeah, recipes Rico, and Don Pop, need to come back on because oh man, I don't even want to talk. Is that Don Pop, the one who, yeah, that's him, yeah, 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 yeah.
So, Paul, what do you
But
consider? Bipolar. What do you consider OG in the travel space? What's the criteria for OG in the travel space?
you've been in the travel space for a minute, and you OG, man. It goes. That's how shit works, don't it? Damn, see, you can't. That's what I'm saying, man. Damn, come on.
What are you saying, nigga?
I mean, what you mean the OG? What the most game or who been around the longest? Who a dinosaur or what?
Wherever you define it, because we from different geographical areas, so your definition
OG.
is from mine.
Look. I just
I
described
think you already
the
described it. You like, I think what an OG is, where you talking about somebody that's been around for a minute that you respect, basically.
yeah.
And so yeah,
Disrespect.
he already
He,
said Barber World. He said he respect Barber World that been around for a minute.
Okay. All right. All right. So Barber World gets the win. Cause
yeah,
that's the
Yeah,
bus.
yeah,
Baba Boy,
yeah, yeah.
he like
It might be
he came.
boring. It might be all that, but he get my respect.
Okay. That's the same thing
To
Born
I
Red.
mean, to other people
Nah,
No,
be thinking it's
no,
boring and all that type of shit. I
no,
can listen
Born
to him.
Ready said Barber World too. So obviously Barber World is him.
yeah, he saw it. They call him internet. See, it was International Zoo first. Or was it Baba World first or
Oh,
International Zoo?
it was Barber World first, and then he changed it to International
Changed the
Zone.
Oh, that's
International.
the
He
same
started
Okay.
thing.
off because he had the barber shops. He talked about that on TV.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Barber
Yeah,
World and International Zoo is the same dude.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
fam. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I ain't know that. See? Oh,
Yeah. Nah, he was like he look, and let me tell you, like this is one of the niggas that really he came up out of the mud with it. You know what I mean? He was solid, like he's still solid. Don't get it twisted. He's solid. Came up out of the mud with it. Started doing this travel thing.
And he
I know
do
he
his
had.
own thing. He don't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't
Yeah.
locked to, you know what I'm
yo,
saying? Like
I
I got
know
to follow the rules.
yo,
You know what I'm saying?
I know
Right.
we be
Right.
joking around, but I never knew that was the same dude. Seriously, I
Yeah.
never knew
Bubba
that
Way.
was the same dude.
there was a duel in
Yeah.
Brazil, 2006. Teddy, okay.
Yeah, he be having the fly shorties with him.
Uh,
Huh. That nigga be on the beach and all that shit with the fly shorties. Yeah.
But
I think Barber World was one
but
of
it
the
be
first
but
dudes to put baddies on the screen, though. You know what I'm saying?
who
That's what
who
Barber World, like he's known for putting some of the best looking women on the
Yeah,
I
screen.
mean,
yeah,
yeah, that's
he
his
do
niche. That's his
he
niche.
do.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
it
yeah,
be
he does. Yeah.
Somebody to conversate with.
but to be truthful, a lot of it, like Pola was saying, a lot of it is scripted. Well, a lot of it was scripted. Like, you know what I mean? What I mean by scripted is he had to say, "Hey, look, I'm gonna pay you a couple
Yeah,
of ducats." He
yeah,
didn't say
yeah.
that, but obviously everybody knew. You know what I'm saying?
So he can
I'm gonna
grab
come
the
on the set.
audience.
That
Yeah,
ain't that
and he
shit.
it worked for him.
I
It
No,
know
but
worked for him.
it,
I mean,
Absolutely.
why does that take away from the show? Just the
it
main thing.
doesn't.
It
It
doesn't. It
doesn't.
It
doesn't.
doesn't.
It
It
doesn't.
didn't
It
take away from
doesn't.
his show. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't
That's not.
blow
That's not
bigger than a.
scripted. You pay Shorty to do a
All right,
job.
all
That
right.
ain't
Come on.
scripted.
I can
Right.
see this would be Bill. This, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying about Bville.
That's not
That's what.
scripted. Yo,
That's what I'm saying.
if you pay somebody to do a
Uh,
job, that's not scripted.
is he a plant? I don't know what's going on. Where is he from?
Yeah,
Say from Brooklyn, Brownsville, somewhere up top 42nd
I think
Street.
you one thing I'll say about Barber World though, and I just get off of that is that not only I think he's not just respected by bipolar by Barber World's respected by a lot of people. Like he don't be in all that riffraff. There's not
And
too
he,
many people that's gonna say
yeah,
that shit about him. They're not gonna say he don't have good looking women. They're not gonna say he don't move like a high value male. He's just respected by a lot of his peers in general. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
and
then
it
you
ain't even
got,
about the beautiful women. He just do his own thing. He don't follow the leader and all that type of shit like everybody else do.
okay.
He do his own shit. You know
So
what I'm
he got
saying?
360 game.
Yeah, he just do his
I'm
own
not
shit,
disputing
and I
it.
can
I'm
respect it. I'll
asking
be
you.
like, I can respect the nigga. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
360 game. I'm not disputing that. I see him getting busy. He got 360 game. The way I look at him the same way. He got 360.
And now Don Banks is like the younger version of Barber World.
Nah.
As far as when it comes to putting the women on the screen, he do have a decent
Yeah, but it ain't nothing the same.
Who you
and then
say, hey? Don Banks?
yeah,
Yeah,
he's another dude known for putting decent looking, not decent,
yeah.
but beautiful looking women on the screen.
I
I mean,
don't
he
But
young. He
I put
supposed to
it.
have
I
all of the
put it.
little, you know what I'm saying, the little pretty young things. You know what I'm saying?
And then I know
But look, check
bipolar
this
not
out,
gonna
right?
I know bipolar not gonna give me my props. I'm damn sure in the Barber World, Don Banks rim as far as
Yeah,
putting
yeah,
beautiful
you got
women on
some
the
back.
Yeah, because you put vanity in your soy on here. That's about it.
man, there be all kind of other females in there. And I
Hey, hey,
respect
hey, y'all know the street.
maybe
Y'all know the usual. Y'all know the usual street interviews. Like when a nigga walking with his camera, he see a pretty girl, he put her on camera. What Baba World did was he decided to sit down with them, and
Right,
give him a couple coins to
right,
sit
right,
down with
right.
him, and you know what I
Yeah.
And
mean.
just say, just
And
go with the
surely,
flow.
right. And then shortly after that, that's when niggas start following his program. That's what Bipolar talking about. He didn't follow the rules. It wasn't nothing that, that nobody else was doing that. And then when Baba World started doing it, I'm like, yo, I'm on the nigga's channel, like, all right, that's my nigga Baba World. You can't fail. Go ahead. You know what I mean? Because
So
like you
so so
appreciated the
basically
interviews
what you're saying is he broke the ceiling on the fly bitches.
pretty much. Yeah, yeah, he
Okay,
did that.
I
He
respect
did
and he
that.
that.
put, and now he didn't
And
just
the,
put
and,
one baddie. He's consistent with putting
No,
decent
yeah, nah,
women on
I
the
seen
screen.
him. Nah, I know, nah, he
I'm
Salute to
not
Tony.
glazing. I'm
they
just
look
saying.
better than bipolar chicks.
No, because
man,
I know
shut
some dudes.
your
I
ass.
know
See,
some.
what's up, Tony? This nigga Bville just be full of them buzz balls
And nigga
on a
said this is
Tuesday
before
night.
takeover.
All
Full of
right,
them
all
buzz
right.
Yeah, man.
So
balls.
so all three of y'all said the same person. So obviously he must be him.
He's
I
one
mean,
of
not
the
like
he's one
him.
of the
Don't say it
OG.
like
Not
him,
right,
cause
right. He's one of the
I can't.
OGs in the joint.
Nigga, you ain't gonna get
He one
away
of the
with that.
OGs.
He said you ain't gonna get away
Well,
with
Hey,
that.
nigga,
hey,
I
Bill.
asked you.
Hey,
Well,
Bill.
yo,
Hey,
bipolar, stop. I asked you,
No,
and you
I didn't
said
go
the same.
off.
You said the same thing that Bob, that boy
I didn't say
already
he's
said.
Timothy and all that type of
That nigga
shit. And
bipolar don't really like parting with compliments that easy.
Nigga,
shit.
why you can't give a nigga his props, yo, bipolar? Why you can't just give a nigga his props?
I did, but you putting extras on it. You know what I'm saying? Barber World, yeah, I probably can listen to him. He probably can give me some advice. You can't, nigga.
Okay, so say Barbara World is the man, and I respect him. Say that.
What's wrong with you?
What up, Tony Hernandez? Salute. Joe, good people. He like to help people. I heard a nigga get 2,500 just if you want to hang out with the nigga.
Who
I
that?
think the nigga might
Who?
have been trolling though. Some dude
Who?
came probably trying to
Who?
go viral, talking about he
Who?
paid Barber World $2,500 to just to hang out with him.
That was a goofball.
Bville. But if you asking
Right.
me, but if you asking me for real, if you asking me as far as like OG in the terms of like who can I sit down with, who would I want, whose brain would I want to pick,
Okay.
in order to learn, get
Rock
some
out.
game and so forth.
Rock out
You
with
talking
you.
about T?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I would go with race, man. I would go with both race. But not only would I expect to pick his brain, he was one of them niggas that was like he was actually giving you the game. If listen, if y'all go through the playback, and this is Flip's man, 150 grand, right? This is why I think Flip and him was so good because they both absorbed the game, a lot of it, by people coming out there doing the right and the wrong thing, right? So, but Bo Rakes would be out there, and mind you, he would be out there with his girl. You know what I mean? He had a girl out there. He's the first nigga that I know that I seen out there that took his girl
Okay.
from the United States of America.
All right. Pump your brakes for just 1 second. Okay.
God,
Bipolar. You going to switch up, or you sticking with your?
No, shit. I've been seeing that type of shit. Bo Rakes he a cool motherfucker, but he ain't nobody that can give me no advice on. You know what I'm saying? I know he buy land. I've been seeing it. Nobody don't put it on YouTube. I know he brought his broad out there. Everybody do
All
that.
right. So you switching. So
Yeah,
you
it
switching.
ain't nothing.
Okay.
It
You
ain't
but they
switching
nothing
up.
out
start
the
doing that
ordinary.
after him, though. They
It
start doing
ain't.
that after him, though.
No. I'm just saying
All right.
in
So
real
you
life. In
switching
real
your,
life. You
or
know what I'm
you
saying?
staying with your pick. You
So
switching.
that wasn't nothing new to me. I fuck with Bo Rex too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
All right.
he ain't did nothing out the ordinary.
All right. So
But
all three of y'all saying both.
But in the space, like, hey, Bill, check this out. But hey,
that's
hold up.
just me.
In
That's
this,
me. Don't get
no, no,
mad
no,
at
no, no,
me.
no, 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 no. I'm not mad at all, at all. But look, in the space, who was doing that before him? Think about it.
It really
Think,
we ain't talking about in the space. We just talking about if you seen it in real life and then you know what I'm saying. You ain't even touched on that. You know what I'm saying. You don't even.
Now you don't really fuck
Uh,
with Forex like that, huh? I could tell because
who
you,
me?
yeah.
No, I do. I
Oh, you
do. He
do?
cool. He cool.
All
He
right,
All right.
so
hella
let me
cool.
ask
Boy,
you this.
boy,
Okay,
Bo Rex
it's
is a
one
boy.
thing.
cool
It's
Hold up.
motherfucker.
one thing
Hold up.
that it's one thing
I
that
swear to God. Bo
no,
Hold
but
Rex
up.
I'm
a
saying
cool
it's one
motherfucker.
thing that Krispy Kreme, and it's another thing to give a compliment. You even struggle with giving compliments, nigga. Just
Nah, no, Bo Rex is a cool motherfucker,
All
but
right, boy.
he ain't
Answer
turn
your. All right,
he can
boy.
turn you on to how to get some land and some, but otherwise and all the other shit, the shit I done seen it all my life, and you know what I'm saying, and all the shit, you know what I'm saying, the pimp words and all that. I didn't heard it all my life, so uh, that's about it. And
All right, boy. So answer your own question. Who you seen did it better than Bo Rakes? Or was there nobody else that did it better?
it wasn't nobody. Honestly, like if you want me to keep it funky,
Keep it fun.
wasn't yeah, nah, really wasn't nobody really putting it down like Bo Riggs did. Like every like see like all of these individual people that I'm speaking on, Zoe had his niche, Bo had his niche, Flip had his niche. You know what I mean? Taylor Made had his niche. Um, everybody had their own niche, but I'm saying we was speaking on travel, fucking with females, buying land, being prosperous in the game, right? Being prosperous in the game. I ain't never seen nobody other than Bo Rakes really complete he checked off all of the marks for me. For me.
All right,
He
what's the
checked off all of
quality?
the marks.
What's the
I mean, but
quality?
so did Barber World. He didn't buy property. I think that the top dudes is Barber World, probably Bo Rakes and Flip. Like you talking about, as far as niggas well traveled, travel
Yeah,
for a long
yeah.
period of time, got their own money together, buying property or got some type of business going.
Okay,
Besides,
Right.
now we intertwining all that other shit now. See, y'all done say we was intertwining you know what I'm saying? I thought we was talking about the OGs of the space and who, you know what I mean?
Okay, bipolar.
Just off word of mouth, and they ain't had to show us nothing. You feel what I'm saying? That will right there. That's what get you right there. You ain't got to show me nothing.
But
You done
nah,
did.
bipolar,
You feel
Right.
what I'm saying?
bipolar,
Right. Right.
you can pull up the old videos to see what they working with.
Bro, be real. Just get with them.
You can pull
Get
up
it.
the old videos to see what they
all right,
working with.
bipolar, because you like to be negative. I got a topic.
No, no.
Let me give you a topic. Who's the YouTubers on their way out?
Keys, V Swells, J
See,
Rello.
K9 know exactly what he doing. K9 ain't shit, yo. He know exactly what he
Because he don't want to have a positive conversation.
I, hold up.
doing.
I want to hear.
That
I want
wasn't
to.
negative though. I was
Now
just like keeping it
I
real
want to hear.
without
I
all the.
want to hear
I didn't know we
bipolar
was talking
answer
about
this shit.
property
I
and
want to
all
hear
that and this and
bipolar
that.
answer
I don't
this.
want to hear that
What?
shit online. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I want to hear bipolar answer this, and after he answer, I'll answer. All call outs is
Keith's on the way out. On the way out. He never
who?
was really in. V
Who you say?
Swell's on the way out. He never was really in.
Okay, now
Sin
here I
out.
go.
He never was really in. Uh uh
Nah, I disagree with that.
Rello is on the way out because he's going through recipes before his dad. He's going through a mental problem. You could tell. You know what I'm saying? I know when motherfuckers in stage 4, you up out of there. You committed in Napa Hospital. You feel me? K9 on the way out because he got BVL on the motherfucking panel every other
Oh,
time you go
man,
live. And that's it.
that bullshit.
So you
All right,
name all the
my
niggas
turn.
that's doing that got big things popping that's on the way out. So I thought you
Future,
go name some niggas that's
nah,
really on the way out.
future on the way out because they ran a coup on him and he didn't even see it coming.
Say that
I
again.
just,
Say that
I
again,
just, I
Beaver.
just.
I say New York City Future is on the way out because they ran a coup on him and he didn't even see it coming.
Mm, mm.
All right, Don Pop says bipolar be downplaying me, but I'm really a heavyweight monger. I'm on my 6th trip.
He on the 6th marriage to a mango.
The fuck?
Hey, as a matter of fact,
They did took
where's
like
those
$1
bags
million
at, man?
from that nigga. I
That's
thought they took like $1 million. He had like a 900 some thousand in his bank account, and she drained all that shit for
Oh,
Hey,
real.
as a matter of fact, where's Ghost Bags at, man? How's that wedding coming along?
I've been talking to him, man. Ghost bags, he
He
won't. He
did
want.
he did a tour and didn't work.
damn.
I'm gonna do a brief commercial. Y'all gonna throw that bus back, goes back under the bus. Hold on, here we go. Able to hear the music or what?
Fuck y'all.
Yeah, we
Fuck
can't
yeah.
figure that.
Play it,
I,
nigga.
I couldn't even hear for some
Start
reason.
it over.
Nah, that shit on 100. Play it over.
Fuck
We can't.
yeah. Fuck 9. Fuck Swells. Fuck Cheeks.
Hold on, I'm about to redo it. Hold on, cause that shit I couldn't
Nah,
even
that
hear
shit
it.
was on 100. We
Hold on,
can
I
hear.
couldn't hear it. Oh, I'm gonna reboot it because I couldn't
Nah,
hear it.
we can hear it. That shit came in clear.
All right, hold on. Here we go, man. I did that just for bipolar, man. Get him pumped up. Here we go. Uh, what up? Salute, Jazzy P. What it
Hey,
do?
hey, yo, salute to the Queen Jazzy P, motherfucking
Jazzy P, what's
Jones.
happening?
Be the
Drop
building.
the
We
link. Drop the
we
link.
gonna strike his channel,
K.
Jazzy. He played the video 4 times. I just got off YouTube. I emailed them. They emailed me back quickly. They said you want to go through with it. Then I said I'm gonna call him after this show. I got to negotiate with him. You know what
Hey,
I'm
that
saying?
video was before my time.
I'm
And bipolar was up
I,
here
I,
watching it too.
I'm old now. I'm striking niggas.
Hey,
Bipolar,
Polar.
we about to
Hey,
brush
Polar.
your teeth, nigga.
Hey, Polar. Hey, Polar.
Yeah,
Hey, remember? Hey. Remember when I first heard the little track, the cat, the Dr. Seuss cat in the hat? First
yeah.
thing we talk about was I mad about it?
Nobody was mad about it, nigga.
Nobody.
That shit was like
I
only
thought
the
it was funny,
only
honestly.
the nerds
It
was.
was.
What? What?
I'm
I
I
had
hilarious.
some
remember,
so
I remember that. I
disrespectful.
remember that came up before, and I asked Royal about it. I said, "Look, what are they talking
Who would
about?"
who would
He,
respond to some shit like that,
he was
guy?
like, he said, "Good, okay. Good night to you, Teddy. 7347. Thank you, rocking out with us at Camp Nine. Appreciate you." Said K9, good night. I got to go to work in the morning for sure. Salute to you, my good brother.
Teddy 734. Salute, man.
He was trying to
Yo,
get in the
but
game. He was trying to get in the game. I didn't know.
yeah.
I couldn't let him get in the game with a response.
Hey, I thought honestly, I thought that
That was
what
his way in the game. You see that? Going at the heavyweights.
going at
Me.
the heavyweights, yeah, the heavyweights.
But
Uh,
like I said, man, like, he didn't do nothing. Listen, because like everything that he was saying, like this is already the war. Like everything he was talking about was already within the war that was going on. You know what I mean? So nothing really mattered to what he was talking about, nor was it factual. It was factual. It could have been factual to them. You know what I mean? It's just how you perceived it. But real niggas knew, and real niggas know. You know what I mean? Like already what it was. So, but nah, man. Like I said, it wasn't, man.
He thought
For
he
I
real,
was
think,
gonna
for
I
get a
real.
think, I
response.
think the
That
way, I think that even the way he rapped it made it like kind of funny. It was just like
no,
I
the
would
way.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, if he, let's say, for example, if I was around at that time and he put me in there, I would have just got a good laugh out of it. I'd have like, that was funny.
Yeah, it was a good chuckle, but it made him mad when nobody responded
Nobody
to him.
responded. Yeah, because he was already labeled. He was already labeled. Two
So
black
did y'all not
eyes,
respond because y'all
raccoon.
purposely didn't respond, or y'all just didn't have no heat?
Man, I had
Purposely,
plenty of heat.
purposely, bro.
My
Yeah.
daughter will flame him for real,
Hey,
and my
hey,
son.
hey, K9. We talking on the back end. I'm like, man, I said, and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, nigga, that Dr. Seuss cat in the hat. I'm telling bipolar. Back then, man, nah, I ain't fucking. And plus, I couldn't, like I said, I was in the sandbox, so I couldn't do nothing with it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing to really, you know what I mean? Like all of that shit that he had brung up was shit that he had already said, or somebody like the chat was. And this is where I see he got the
So he
the little
wasn't.
bullets
So he
from.
wasn't as big as he is now. Pause. Like when he dropped that.
No,
No,
he's still not big now. That's what
He
I'm
said
saying.
he's not that big now.
No, for real. I'm
he
like dead
came to
ass.
us for
Y'all making
help.
it relevant. Yeah,
He
bro.
came to us for help.
No, well, I'm
He was trying
asking.
to
It
get.
was early doors. It was
So
early
he
doors
went
on
after
the space.
us.
So y'all was in. So y'all saying y'all was in the space before him? Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah,
Yes, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I'm saying so. But see, his bullet points. All of his bullet points came from niggas that was in the chat. And the chat is undefeated, right? So when they say something slick or somebody say something funny, that's where he throw it. That's where he get it from. And you can hear everything in his mind you. I ain't even hear the last part. I bullshit you not. I ain't even hear the last part until like a little while ago when I was replaying the joint before I came back up.
That shit sound
You
like
know what I'm
some
saying?
go-go music.
I ain't gonna lie though. I miss so much moments in the space though, cause y'all, just cause the time that I came in, I be unaware about all that shit. Like, damn, I didn't even know none of that happened.
And
C4
when
is a
when
force.
yeah, to be reckoned with. For real, for real.
You talking about, is it real? Is it this and that? You see it on this video, C4.
Nah, I didn't
Hey,
know at first because I'm new to the space, nigga. I didn't know. I was while asking. Royal told me. I
hey,
asked
and
Royal. I said, "Yo, is it real?" He said, "Yeah." And then I seen Keith put it up there. Like, you gotta think I'm new to the space. I don't be knowing.
Hey, yo, you know what he was getting. You know what Swells was getting ready. He was getting ready to tell you about Kayla, like, because she who she curved. It was one of the biggest curves of the industry, of the space at the time, which was CC. I'd already put that out though. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. No, they did
But
talk
he ain't
about
gonna.
that a little bit. He says he called her outside her name or wanted to. Uh, he was just going off and shit or some shit. I think
Yeah,
That nigga was
yeah,
saying
yeah,
all
because
type of
she,
shit. Oh,
cause
maybe
she
somebody
curved
else
it.
told me about it. They talked about. I think they talked.
I told you, hey, I told you about it, my nigga. Remember, I'm the one that said that.
No, but they talked
I
about it
said that.
tonight too, though. I think they talked
Oh,
about
okay,
yoga
okay.
though. That's when we was mad. Yoga. One of them niggas they said was
yeah,
mad.
we talk about yoga.
Right.
We
No,
talk about
yoga. They were
CC.
talking about yoga that time. But
Oh,
what
She
he
knew
was saying,
CC was a girlfriend.
when but when Swells was
It
like,
wasn't no
yo, I
curve.
could say when Swells was like, yo, I could tell you the story of how she really curved somebody. I guarantee you, he was getting ready to talk about that because that was the
Nah,
biggest that was the biggest curve. Who
nah.
else? Okay, well,
She
who else
knew
she
that. She
curved?
knew that. She knew that. She knew he was one of you know.
Nah, I'm saying, but who else she
Yeah,
curved?
she
Who else she
detected that.
curved? Who else? Right, yeah. But I'm saying, remember back when Third Mundo, salute to Third Mundo, you know what I'm saying?
Mayor.
Uh nah. He spoke on that. He spoke on man trying to be jealous because she sat on his lap. You know what I'm saying? See, he already spoke on that. And he was saying he at the end of it,
What CC non and void. So that
well,
ain't.
yeah, he null and void.
Yeah.
Let's
But
let's
but
let's let's salute a high value male in the building real quick again. Be
He
very thank you
this
for
a drunk nigga thinking he's sending $2.
Camp Nine. Salute to you. I don't know what happened. If he's losing his signal. I'm gonna drop the link back for him again. But salute to me. I know.
it's
I
there.
know.
It's there already.
High valueness. He don't really know about that, but salute to bipolar when he sent his $2 in. We appreciate it all though. You know what I'm saying? That's what that looked like. Bipolar. I know you be thinking you sending 20, you be really sending $2. This is what it
Fuck
be like.
Cheeks,
Oh,
fuck
hey,
Amari,
hey,
fuck Banks, fuck Fresh.
hey,
Nigga.
and let me remind you, my nigga. Let me remind you. You know me. You know you owe me a song. And you know what song it is, right?
What song?
Oh my goodness.
On the
Hey,
last joint, on the look. See,
oh
here we
my
go. We already
goodness.
know because last time when bipolar was like, yo, this shit, man, I can't handle all this New York shit. Remember Dave East with the song Joe Jackson?
Yeah.
Remember that? And I'm like, and you played one verse. I'm like, nigga, play the rest of it. You like,
'Cause I don't
oh
think
yeah,
I
man.
downloaded the whole verse. That's why. Because I don't really.
I think that's what it was. I
He
think
can't
that's
even
what it
get
was.
into
But
it. He can't even
nah,
get
nah.
it.
But
Can't even
look.
get
You was
into
like,
it. That's
but K9, you was
I
like,
just
yo,
don't.
look
I
on
just
the
don't
next
like
one.
playing the whole song because I feel like they be too long. I don't even play nobody's whole song. Now if a nigga pay me like obviously like Bevo, he be dropping hella dough. So sometimes I do play
So
the.
I
Typically try not to
yo, me
play
and
the
B
whole
Phil
song.
was going back and forth. Me and B Phil was going back and forth with the
Yeah,
gloves.
yeah. Well,
You know what I mean?
I
And
don't
you
even
would.
think I really play Bevo's East whole songs. Really. I mean,
Nah, you didn't. But what I'm saying is, I paid for a song, and you was like, "No, Roy, I got you," because like niggas ain't rocking
but
with it right now. Niggas ain't rocking with it.
he played the other end though. The whole song
Yeah.
he did.
No. I said because remember, that was on that was on the Dave East bust down joint. Because I was like, no, play fabulous. And then when I asked him to play Dave East what was it, Joe Jackson, nigga
Oh,
played a
okay.
clip. He played about 4 or 5 bars and was like, you and everybody else was like, nah, man, come on. And
Well,
then you was like, yo, Roy, I
oh
got you on the
yeah,
next one. I got you on the next one.
yeah. Well, play
I'm
some
like, all right, my nigga.
CML. Play some CML. You already know a song. Lavish D CML, man. Come on.
he bipolar. He trying to get me to play all these free songs. I got to get to Royal shit. He said
Yeah,
I
no.
wrote the song. I don't remember,
Oh
but
my
I got Royal.
goodness.
It's called Dave East. The
Now I got
name of the song is Joe Jackson.
I already found it. I gotta get it ready again.
Okay, let's brush.
All right.
Let me get my earplugs and
Look,
all that.
look. This nigga, he does not like East Coast rap. he like he like bipolar. Like most of the old school East Coast rap and shit. I don't, and I don't blame him. Like everybody don't rock with it. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't. I mean, that doesn't mean
This time
it's not dope
I'm
though.
gonna put Dave East in the thing so that way I don't gotta keep trying to load it up. That because now you see I got bipolar song because he requested songs the same song so much that I actually stored it in
Yeah.
name. When you was asking me to do Dave Reese, I didn't put in his name, so I don't know how to find it. So now I gotta prep it, get it ready all over
Oh,
again.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna just leave this one programmed in because you always ask for this song a lot. So I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't gotta keep looking for it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you, family. I feel you.
But yeah, man,
Hey, tell her, look, Vville, tell him Vville bipolar be hating.
nigga be
Nah,
hey,
I'm just waiting to him get it out the way. Let's go through this 2 minutes.
It's a dope song though, for real. It is, man.
I
That
will
nigga
say
East,
bipolar
man.
is one of them dudes that's very like no matter what, you got to be able to read in between the lines with bipolar. It might seem like he hating, but sometimes he do, but sometimes it just bipolar don't just give straight out compliments. It's always gonna be a backhanded
Yeah,
compliment, no
facts.
matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts. But the nigga, hey, look, let me tell you something. This is what I noticed about Brody, right? And nigga, he got like I used to think the nigga was some and all, because he got a good ear to music though, for real. Like all bullshit aside, it's like regardless is my man or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The nigga got a good ear to music. I'll tell you that. That's for real. I think that's why his daughter is like she rocking the way she do, because she hella dope. And he had another nigga. Yo, I don't know the name of that track, but the nigga was mad. I was mad at the nigga for not playing it. I'm like, yo, run it back, run it back. The nigga was drunk as hell though. He wouldn't play it no more. But this shit was dope as a motherfucker. What was the
Mm,
name of that motherfucker, man? What was that YN's name? Polar.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
You were not, yeah, yeah. But anyway, he got a good buzz. He got a good, nigga got a good his ears to the street. So
There'd be a few on me.
I'll be like this. Put your hand down, bipolar. He be naming all these free songs he want me to play. You only song bipolar getting is fuck Tim, fuck Jake, fuck
Fuck Cheeks, fuck Swells, fuck Smoke, fuck Rock, fuck Bill, fuck Coach, fuck Cheeks, fuck Banks.
All right, let's see.
Jazzy, come up here.
Let's see if this is it. I think hopefully this is it, man. Let me get it ready though right now. That's
Anybody
crazy. First
listening?
time Jazzy came up, you was asleep. The very first time she came up.
Yo, and that's that. Yo, I was,
Jazzy P. She
yo, man, that's
she had just came back from some show or something, and yeah, enjoying. And bipolar was hating. I'm trying to find out how her night went. He like, yo, don't tell him. I'm like, hey,
nah,
Nigga,
man.
you a damn lie.
hey,
Nah. Look.
couldn't
That
even
nigga
get
did
out.
the voice sounds and then this nigga, man. I don't remember that.
Yeah, don't tell him.
Nah,
Don't tell him.
hey, but hey, Ken, hey, K, we like a family, so like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of times, like if I ask Jazz to do something, she'll do it. Bipolar ass she'll do it. You know what I'm saying? It like she down for the crown, man. She's definitely earned her name.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So that was the whole song this time. You know what I mean?
that was the whole song. That was the whole
Everybody
song.
still up? Everybody still woke? Yeah, that was cool, man. That was cool. That was cool.
On a scale of 1 to 7, what you give it?
I give it a good four. Good four.
The 4. What
A
about
one
you,
to
K
what?
now?
You said 1 to 7?
1 to 7.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I got to give it a good 2.5 then. I thought you said 1 to 10.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
It
What about
just
you, K now? What you give it, sir?
Out of 7, should I give it a cool 5?
Yeah, yeah. Yo, that shit how you like. I don't know if y'all niggas got beats in your whips, right? But that shit how your trunk rattling. I'm telling you, like a big ass bitch trying to get out that motherfucker. Yes, yeah, that shit go hard, man. And the lyrics, yo, man, come on, man, come on.
yeah, I understand.
That wasn't bad. Like bipolar, he just giving you
That,
flat because y'all, that's his
no,
job.
it was just like it was too flat to me. The lyrics was cool. It was
What?
just it was just too flat. Like just growling. It's heard it on the block and I whipped it on the block and I had mismatching socks and I had it on lock.
My
I'll be without you.
nigga.
Hey, Roy, you know what they say? Be careful how you choose your friends.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Bipolar never got to be because
Nah, man. Nah, I know my man's man. He just hating because it's East Coast. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
used to like
respect it though.
some
It's
of the
all
day
good.
eat shit, man. Is that some of his new shit or in between
Yeah,
shit? Or
that's some of the new shit. That's some of the new shit right there.
okay, yeah.
But what I'm saying is he's one of the YNs that like in the music right now that I really fuck with. Like
Yeah,
he
Dave East
was
like
he
40
was
now, right?
in his early 30s, late 30s, somewhere around there.
I think Dave
But he
East
said
about 40.
nah, my nigga, hold on, can somebody Google that? How old is Dave East, man? I think he got to be in his early 30s or something like that, bro.
Mm-mm. Late 30s.
Google him real quick, Polo. And nigga, he got a
Oh, he
track with
36. He was born in 88.
yeah, yeah. Told you. But he got a track with Nipsey. That shit go harder than a motherfucker, man. Um,
So he'll be 37 June 3rd.
oh yeah, that's right around the corner then.
okay. Let me mute this so this shouldn't be too loud. Hold on.
So Polo, what you feel about you was up here, you speaking at Keith and all that. What you feel about the nigga, man?
About what? Peace?
About yeah.
Oh. So no type of way, like what type of way, like what you talk about? Like far as
Nah,
malice toward the nigga? What?
no, nowadays, you know what I'm saying?
No. Well, I never looked at this shit like nothing. I've been saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. You know what I'm saying? It's a new
Was it?
world. It was a new world for me. You know what I'm saying? This
Yeah.
was my escape. And I told Jazz, I said, a lot of people I be thinking they be in the character mode, but they be for real. And I told her, I be in character mode. I know how to turn mine off and on. But a lot
And
of people,
you gotta expound on that, family. Expound and like, because like I heard you say that, but like
uh,
I ain't like I'm pretty sure because I was a little confused
nah,
what you
nah,
would.
no, I'm talking about just you'll see a lot of shit in the comments, and no, I ain't talking about what I mean, the shit we dealing with and all that type of shit. But it just when you just sit back and lay back and just look at the shit, I'll be like, damn, this shit is they really serious. They really serious about the shit. But far as Keith, nah, I ain't got nothing to. Keith is just boring, to me. You know what I'm saying? Just he got like, see, my great granny told me that she passed away. My granny, mama, she passed away 2015, right at 100 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
She was
mm,
like, she went to an old folks home, not a home, yeah, like it's apartments and shit. She didn't want to, you know what I mean? That's just like he said, they got they young, but I don't want to go to no senior citizen platform. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
Yeah, it just I ain't describing it right now, but it just
Yeah.
that's it. That's all about them.
You
You know what I'm
got to
saying?
look, man. If you just
That's it.
look,
That's it. They
you
just boring, and it just boring. It just boring. All that shit is just boring. It's just
I
boring.
mean, I mean,
They
but
doing their thing. I ain't got no malice. I peek in every once in a while, but it's boring. It's just like the Golden Girls or the Golden Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
just
yeah,
boring.
yeah.
Like the Elks
So
Club or something. You know what I'm
who
saying?
popping right now? Who
Really
popping
not.
right now for you?
That's
For real,
really
like for
it.
real.
Really ain't nobody popping. I mean, as far as the chat or something, you know what I'm saying? It's really like who the only ones is doing their thing right now is Future and Bando shit and K9 when he come on.
Yeah,
I don't watch Rello shit.
right.
Iceton went down the drain. He mad at the world. You know what I'm saying? He can't get his
Yeah,
groove back.
I don't see that nigga popping up no more. What happened to
Yeah,
him? He was right. Like
he can't. I don't know. I ain't want to talk about the nigga, but Pop, uh, ain't nobody.
He don't do live though. I think Pop don't do lives like that. You know what I'm saying? Like like when he go live, he be on like he be on the move. You know what I mean? He's not doing lives for feedback. You know what I
I
mean? I think
mean,
he's
I
doing
mean that's
live
that's
to
who people be having in they who supposed to be popping shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch a lot of people. You feel me? I don't look at it for the the talkative and the boring shit. I done been through that shit when I was a teenager in my 20s and all that type of shit and all the conversations and shit I didn't had that decades ago. You feel me?
yeah.
So it just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it just don't hit me.
Yeah. That's what I be talking about right there.
It
That's
just don't hit me.
look. That's why I bullshit you not. Like I really don't fuck with a lot of niggas channels like that. Not because I'm hating, it's just because like all of the
Yeah,
shit that they talking about, I done been there, done that. Like, okay, let's move on. And
yeah.
you
I
know,
be I be
but
looking for some new shit, like you know what I'm saying, like damn, I done did this. I done talked about this, and damn, I can't believe they don't know about this and all this and that. And it's just like I be in the twilight zone, and you know, but it's cool to each his own. But I peek in everybody's shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
I just can't do it. Can't do it.
Nah, but on some real shit, like This is why, like I listened to like when I first started listening to K9's joint, right? And I already told you like where I mean I think you already knew from my once I our first conversation we had with K9 on TMI's joint, right? I don't look into to really nobody's panels or channels like that. If it's nothing on, like for real, if it's nothing on, and I'm scrolling through YouTube and I see somebody that I've known before, I'll clip in versus, okay, if they talking about something relevant or something that's genuine, I want to hear it. Yeah, I mean, I'll stay and I'll listen. And if it intrigues me a little bit more, I'll stay a little bit longer. But other than that, man, I really like it's not too many niggas channels that I fuck with, other than West Side, Rays,
Yeah, I fuck with Ray's. You know what I'm saying?
Banks.
Because Ray's is a show. You know what I'm saying? He give
Yeah,
you a show.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
TMI,
You
I
bang for your
slide
buck.
through there, and he just a comedian now. He just he might as well just start doing stand up. You know what I'm saying? Because
But that's how he got
yeah,
on. Though. That's how he
yeah,
got
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. No, I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. I'm saying
Yeah.
I slide through there. You know what I'm saying? He don't drop the
Mhm.
link or nothing. He just all the way through. You know what I'm saying? Comedian. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
him, Rays, they cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, ain't nobody just ain't shit in this sector, my nigga. I'm just saying, the only ones that right now, cause the chat and all that type of shit, man, I mean, everybody
Hey,
know.
who do he have in the channel right now that's got their female collaborators on on their panels, dancing and joking and smoking and drinking? Who has that right now?
Nobody unless somebody pay for them.
Nobody. Nah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. So when we had
Then
it,
it's
like when it
then
was
it's an
really popping,
obvious it's an obvious money grab and snatch, but you should know every time you fill a panel up with females, they think you trying to pimp, my nigga, and it ain't working. You feel me? What's wrong with
there
you?
you
You
go.
can't he can't see that. I know who you talking about. It don't work. It don't work, brother. You think they supposed to? No, you
Yeah,
too messy
yeah,
too, and you want the
yeah,
details and all that type of shit, and same network, and that's your nigga. Your cover blown. It been blown.
yeah.
Nobody
It could
ain't
have
dealing with that shit.
honestly, and on some real shit, you right. It could have popped. It could have popped.
Yeah, but he too
But like I
messy.
said, he came in. Yeah, he
He
came in
shared
the
too many
wrong
text
way.
messages and all that type of shit. No, you too
Talking
messy.
about this dude right here. Let me find him. Let me see if I can find him. I keep typing. Let's see.
He
Uh,
trying to he doing that 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 25,
Yeah,
25, 30,
they want to say,
30.
"Oh, you liked her, you got her number, and this I share your
Ah,
messages." The fuck out of
it's,
here. That's
but look,
obvious.
I don't
how
want
much?
Man,
Can you call me an Uber too?
You need an
who's
Uber
that?
too? How did you get here?
I walk.
That's crazy.
I know who that is. That's Prima. You know what I'm saying? Big Rick,
Oh, that's
baller.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying? See, I got Louis Vargas. Y'all got Louis Vargas. I got the real everything. You want me to go into the duffel bag in the crate? I've never met more of an insecure ass nigga than that nigga.
yeah.
It's tax season. I got 5 bands.
That same prop money you've been having sitting there the whole time, it ain't invested in nothing, making more. It just, you know, shit, inflation eating that little money up. Nah, but like, as soon as I hear people talking that money talk too much, I say, yeah, you got a lot of insecurities, brother. Got a lot of.
I know, and this is one of the most solid niggas besides my nigga Polar
Well, I wasn't talking
that
about
I really
Primo
fuck
though.
with it. Nah, we were going somewhere else with it, but well, I get what Nine's talking about though. You know what I'm saying? But like when my other nigga, he fell back and he was like, because I seen him like, he up there trying to, all right, boom, we fuck with it. And then after the antics had went down, and I know my nigga, and that he gonna fall back if it's real, it's real, but he gonna fall back if it ain't. He'll pop in and out just to, you know what I mean. But nah, if it ain't, you know what I'm saying. So, but yeah, on that one, see, on that one, he was doing too much as well. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I mean, that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
So who was
It
y'all
is.
talking about? Because y'all obviously know who I was talking about. Whoever y'all talking about went over my
No,
head.
it's a lot of it's a no, it's a lot of
A
niggas
lot
though.
of
It's a
fake
lot of niggas
witnesses.
like that. It's
Okay.
a lot of niggas like that, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. It is, man. But like I said, I mean, like the space, like, look, like your shit right here, it reminds me, like for real, like for real, it reminds me of the early West Side joint. You know what I'm saying? For real, it does. It's like I said, you let anybody come through, rock that, pop your shit. You know what I'm saying? The only like we like, I mean, but like I said, you still fresh. You a new fresh, you a new pair of fresh sneakers. You know what I'm saying? And you still doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? So just keep bubbling, man. Trust me, you'll see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? The good times that come. And like I said, with you having your story and Jazzy with you, trust me, we're gonna have them times to where we can cam up, everybody,
Oh, what you mean
pour
on
your
the panel?
drinks. Yeah, on the panel and shit.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's about it.
The whole chat'll be rocking with us though. You know what I'm saying? The whole chat'll be rocking with it. It's like, yo, come on, everybody get your drinks. You know what I'm saying? And we all in unison. After the roast, after the convo or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we used to
This
be
is
lit on YouTube, man. Them back, we got back in the day story. Everybody says we don't want to hear that shit, man. But there was the glory days, man. We was immaculate, man. We was drinking drink
immaculate,
on
nigga.
live,
You don't want
man.
to hear it until they hear it. Because sometimes I think dudes enjoy those couple of old stories here and there. You drop them and reminisce because it's new dudes coming into space all the time, and they trying to
Yeah,
put
they think everybody
the
don't know each other,
yeah.
and while we arguing with this motherfucker, nigga, it's history.
Yeah.
It's years of war.
You
You know what
see,
I'm
but
saying?
hey, but check this out, right? Check this out. See, characters like travel, characters like me, characters like bipolar, yoga, all of those, like those made a big difference because we were able to laugh, but like it was never that serious. You know what I'm saying? Nobody ever dug that deep to really go out their way to, to try to banish a nigga. And then when it came to niggas like when everybody knew who and everybody knew who took West Side's original channel down. You know what I'm saying? We ain't speak on that. But
What
like
it is.
before niggas, huh?
Now keep going.
But everybody knew what it was when it was, you know what I'm saying? And like I keep saying it like that because that's what it was, my nigga. Like for real. That's where it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a back in the day joint. It's supposed to be this is what it's about. We
One
speak
nigga that
on
I'm glad that's out of the space though, an old school player. 'Cause that nigga is annoying though. I'm not gonna lie. What's his nigga's name? I should wonder if I should even say his name because that nigga came back one time. But then he didn't really come back. He just made his name. That nigga. They used to think V Swells was that same dude. I used to think it was, but
talking
they
about super. Talking about
yeah,
super.
it's super annoying. I'm glad.
Yeah. Yo, he was on Razor's joint earlier today. I caught the clip of it when Razor was just closing down the
Yeah,
lives. I'm
Big
going
Super
back.
was back. He was at the P Diddy
Yeah,
courthouse today,
yeah.
Mm.
giving
But I
insights
think he
from
got
there.
something popping. I think that nigga got something popping with the chorus, man. Real shit. I
I
think that's why his exit was there because he had something going on at the time. I don't think he just dropped off just because he got tired of it. Nah, I think the nigga had some real shit going on.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
he's a clown, bro. I don't even. I think the space is better without him. That nigga's annoying, bro.
He was funny.
Personal opinion,
You didn't
huh?
think he was funny? He must have been going
Nah,
at
but
you.
he don't know when to shut the fuck up, bro. Just overbearing, always going, thinking the shit is funny, trying to hog the mic. Like, bro, sometimes shut the fuck up, bro. All right, we get it. Like, and then he just always laughing at his own jokes. Like, it's just annoying, bro.
I used to call
Hey,
Super to the other
Isaac
sectors and shit,
Brazen.
and that nigga used to pop up, nigga, to all the more three sectors and shit. I used to hit him on the ground. Come over here, come get these motherfuckers. They like the Super, man. Super
No,
was
I'm not
funny.
saying that some people didn't
Did
like
he
it,
did he ever say did he
but
ever say something to you? Did you ever get into a convo with him?
Yeah, it's probably
Ken?
was.
who? Nah, he was already on his way out when I came in, so we never got into it. I'm not. He probably don't even know who I am, right? But I could just already tell certain dudes I wouldn't get along with. So right when they once, because I got a chance to watch all these dudes before I came in, not all of them, but a lot of them. So I'm aware of who they are. That's why me and Prima, we already was aware of who he was. So when he tried to be cool with me, I curved the nigga quick because I already knew what he was about. Certain niggas already know what you about. I'm not even gonna give us a chance to fall out. I just curb you before it even start. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Good on that. Cause I
I
don't
feel
like
you.
hold you. I don't like the way you carry yourself, the way you move. I don't fuck with that. And that's just me. I don't try to convince other people not to fuck with other people. Just if I don't already, I'm like one of those dudes
No, you can't
that
convince
I don't.
nobody.
I'm not even trying to though. But I'm just one of those dudes that's like I don't know how to be fake cool. You feel me? And so once I determine I don't really fuck with you, I don't
I
fuck.
can convince a motherfucker that don't fuck with no one.
You could convince them what?
Convince a motherfucker that don't fuck with nobody. Somebody.
An influencer.
Yeah.
I don't get what you mean
Hey,
right now.
who is Isaac
You,
Braden
you say you can.
Elohim Christ is
So what I'm
risen
saying is,
risen Christ.
this what I'm saying.
No, I
My,
understand. I
my whole
understand.
point is, if I don't, what did 50 Cent say? If I don't like a nigga, I don't pretend to. I don't do all that pretend shit. If I don't
But
fuck with
why?
you, I
Why?
know.
I mean, why wouldn't you just like a nigga because you
I
think he
just,
overshot on the
yeah,
mic and they giving him the mic?
I know, but it's just like the reason why I don't fuck with yoga like that, because a nigga just is obnoxious. You
No,
know what I'm
he
saying? He's
obnoxious.
just
Yeah,
obnoxious. I just don't even like, I'm good on
I
that.
don't think Super on that level.
He right there. He not far.
So look. Let
Mm,
me say this.
I can't agree with that one.
Soup is one of them niggas. Okay, hey, check this out. K9, check this out, right? Like, when niggas say Relo is entertaining, right?
Right,
And mind you, I'm not hating. I swear to God, I'm not hating.
right,
I have just never seen it. I've never seen it.
Nobody
Maybe
never
because I
seen the
don't watch
shit.
it.
We just
Maybe
wanted to
because I
see
don't
what's
watch them in
happening.
the
right.
right. You know what I'm saying? But me in particular, right? Maybe because I've never seen it, or ever listened that long. But from what I've heard and what I've listened to, what I've listened to thus far, I've never seen him to be entertained. This is why, like,
Rello was only entertainment when he was on Keith's channel, when he was in the old block projects,
yeah,
hiding from his
yeah,
woman and all that, and the
yeah,
the, the passport. That's the only time he was entertaining. After he went to Sasur, he went to the trip to Sasur the first time. Okay, we was watching.
yeah,
Then we just
yeah.
wanted to see what he was gonna do next. It was never entertainment. It was never. I had the best trip, nigga. You it's lying to yourself. My subs and yeah, I know your subs is crazy. They're sending you that money. Uh, that's it. I can't say no more, man. It is what it is, man.
But you
But
can't say that this is not entertaining. That he came
it,
up
it,
on
it,
Key.
it, it,
Wait, that he came up on Key shit, saying he's known for putting. Well, he is known for putting women on camera, just not good looking.
What?
Then once they brought up the women
Why he ain't let me
on
talk
the
to him, man?
live,
Why he
it
ain't
was
let me
just
talk to him?
like, huh?
Hey, now why he ain't let me talk to him?
Why he didn't let who talk to him?
Why
Ooh.
he ain't let me, Royal? Why he ain't let, I remember his first, it was his first live. I think his first or second live.
Oh, you know
And
he
he had,
insecure.
Cause
bruh,
he might have heard you talking shit about him or something. I don't
No,
know.
he insecure.
nah,
Period.
nah, bruh, nah. Like
And
I would like,
it
look,
it's the entertainment
like,
world, and you don't supposed to be insecure. You supposed to be nigga. It is what it is. We on YouTube. Man, I don't know this bitch. You feel
hey,
me?
bipolar, do you remember that day I went on it? I went on
Mm-mm, I
there
don't.
because we, all
Go ahead.
right, check this out. So we were on West Side joint. Um, uh, Rello had came through there as well, right? This, and this is at the point to where he kind of trolling West Side. You know what I'm saying? He kind of trolling him at that point. And he was like, yo, well, I'm going live, y'all. I got some baddies, woo, 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 out of Gary and da 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 da. So mind you, like I said, I was never for the nigga, nor was I against him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, all right, well, let me see. Like, I'm trying to see who he is, seeing whether or not I'm a rock with him or not. So I go up there on this channel. He had the two chickens. Now, mind you, he's trying to get the shit popping. This is like one of his first or second lives. This is real shit, right?
Right.
He's trying to get this shit popping. So the chicks is up there. And he's like, ain't nobody want to get up here. Ain't nobody want to get up here. So one nigga came through. He came up there. He was like, hoopla. I didn't know how to really talk to the females. You know what I'm saying? So boom, he clipped him. Well, he didn't really clip him. The nigga dropped off. He's like, all right, well, it's blowing for me. So I pop up and I'm like, hey, what's up? What's up, ladies? And he was like, the first thing he said, I'm like, yo, so because I'm getting at the women. He's opening the live up so we can get at the women, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I get up there. First thing I do, I'm popping it at the chicks. Now, mind you, they some strong threes. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating by margin. Out of a 10, they a strong three. Like, and maybe a 3.5 for the other one. But I'm getting up there, and I pop like, hey, what's up? Da, 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 da. And I'm just being me, just convoing. And he first thing he says, "Oh, you ain't gonna say what's up to?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, yeah, what's up, Nick? What's up?" But anyway, so I'm like, I'm back to the female. And then he like, yo, oh no, you ain't got. I see, like you. I'm like, Nick, I just said what's up to you. What you want me to tell you? And he's like, no, 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 no. See you saying something or whatever. But anyway, so long story short, the nigga didn't want me up there, so he clipped me off his panel. So I'm like, all right, my nigga. So boom, I was out of there. That was the first and the last time I ever popped up on his panel. That's real talk. Because I already know he was like, and the nigga and Polo wasn't wrong. The nigga felt a little insecure. You know what I mean? Because when I was up there, like one of the bras was like, hey, what's up, daddy? Or some shit. He was feeling the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So when I popped up there, you know what I mean? That was the first thing he talking about. Oh, you ain't gonna say what's up to the host. So nigga, I just talked to you like minutes ago. And you call us up here to talk to the women. Now you want me to talk to the women. I so I learned the lesson from that. You know what I'm saying? So boom, I was out of there. Never came back. You know what I'm saying? I never hated him. Don't get it twisted. I never hated him for that because I already understood where he was coming from as far as like, yo, I can't let this nigga what y'all call it, the new word Riz. I can't
Right.
let this nigga out Riz me with chicks that's on the panel and all this and that. So, but anyway, yeah, that's what that was.
Yeah, man. Now I get it. Man, I think that's why me and Rello had got along in the beginning, like early on, just because I feel like the fact that we was so different, right? That like what his strong suit was, I necessarily had like a different strong suit, so we wasn't really competing for the same thing. You feel me? And so it kind of worked out because, like, just say for example, the type of chicks he go for, I wouldn't go for, so we wouldn't be competing for those chicks. You know what I'm saying? Or just the same type of lane. Like we not competing for the same lane. So, that's why I think like we kind of got along. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Ooh, K9, not to cut your knowledge, brother. That's what it was. I remember. Okay, I think it was his second or third live. It had to be the second or third because he's bringing these chicks up there. Now, mind you, they were strippers. I think he said yeah, they were both strippers. And he had fucked or he was with one of them, and the one that he was with or whoever it was that was really throwing me rhythm was the chick that he was like when she started. Anytime she tried to talk, you know what I mean, he cut her off and be like, no, hold up, and he tell me, no, see, you doing too much, oh, no, we got to get you out of here, that type shit. You know what I'm
right?
saying? So it was that. So if anybody knows his other channel before his other channel got clipped, if y'all can look that up, and anybody over there, that's what it was. That's what it was. My bad, but go ahead. Continue your wisdom, brother.
Yeah. So I just like I said, because I know Rello, and I just feel like me and him got along because we was just different. You know what I'm saying? And like it kind of just worked. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, and then I always respected that. When I went on his platform, that I was on his platform. But he told me a couple of times, like, "Yo, K9, man, you be over talking me," like, because that's one thing Rello is big on, though. People over talking him. Like, it never got to the point where we had words or heated
But
conversation.
if you check
You don't like
check it, K9. But check it, right? Say you're mid conversation with a chick that he's liking,
right,
and he's cutting you off and telling you you're doing too much. Mid conversation with you and a chick that he's feeling. You know what I'm saying? And he cutting you off because apparently, you know what I mean? Like, she on it like that or whatever, or you just throwing too much riz with it, right?
And the
right.
And he
motherfucker
could,
don't got to know he want to dictate how the channel goes. He don't want nobody going against him. Period. Just like even challenge him with just a little debate. No, you wrong. You wrong. You got to get up out of here. Come on, man. What kind of shit is that, man? Get up out of here. You'll never make it nowhere. Get up
And
out of here.
you gotta know, like, when you're dealing with Rello, how to land your plane. Because if you go,
No, we not
I'm just,
dealing with a normal motherfucker.
I'm just,
Like I said,
I'm just talking about my observation and knowing him.
yeah, I
It's like
deal with mental
take a,
health patients.
if you
You know what
take
I'm saying?
too long to make your point, he gonna cut your mic. He not gonna
And
let
if
you ramble.
you make a great point and the audience start liking you, it's over with. I deal with
right,
mental health
right, right.
patients, brother.
Oh, I'm saying he is
Look.
competitive, though. So that's just a part of him being
Look.
competitive. You know?
But Kate, check this out, right? See, a lot of people, and this is what I get harped on, right? This is what I get harped on a lot of times, is because niggas say, "Nah, land the plane," but see, you're not gonna understand my story, or that you're not gonna understand my context of what I'm trying to say if I don't add the backstory to it. You dig what I'm saying? So when it's entertaining, mind you, I'm a verbalist. I'm good with words. I swear to God to you. If you're not gonna understand the backstory, you're not gonna understand the forefront.
Long story
So
short, that's K9 man. He mental. Let's move on.
Nah, I mean, y'all can still have your own views on it. I'm just explaining, like,
Cause
from me,
I'm giving him too much
how he
time.
is.
I don't want to give him
He's
too
one of
much
them dudes
time.
that's like,
Cause
he's
you
one of them dudes that just you're not gonna get a chance to talk a long time. Like, you're not gonna
I
ramble.
mean, but his points ain't valid. He just used big words, and I'm sorry to say, he dumb as a dog. For real, he's dumb as a dog. He not to use it. He know he got the
hey,
memory to
look
use them words,
look at the
but he's
queen.
dumb as a dog.
Salute Big
Look
Reed.
at look
Big
at it.
Reed says saying a nigga who made 40K fundraiser not gonna make it is crazy. LOL.
Yeah,
Look at the
he ain't.
queen. Look at the Camp
What he
Nine
got in his
Queen
bank
said.
account? What he got in his bank account right now?
Royal, you do tell good stories. Got you. Got
What
you.
he got in his
I'm
bank account
saying
right now? Because we know Big Reed was on Ice City floor watching Rello, so he's a Rello fan. You feel me?
Mm.
Hey,
I,
Big Free, come up and
Ice City
let us
said
know.
he's on the floor watching Rello sleep with his food in his mouth.
Say, wait. Say that again, Paula. Say that again,
Ice
Paula.
Ice City said Big Reed is was in the house on the floor watching Rello on the laptop sleep, falling asleep to Rello. So he's a Rello fan.
Mm.
That's the
So
truth.
he's a loyal. He's a loyalist. Then. Okay.
Hello,
All
Big
right.
Reed. Man, come to the panel, Big
Big
Reed.
Reed is a CC fan. Big Reed played football, so you add them up.
Big Reed, fuck. I don't know. I know. Big Reed is fond of Rello, but I don't know if he's a fan. Is he a fan? I don't know.
Big
but
Reed been playing tackle football a little bit too much.
Ray, come up here and expound on that shit, man. Yo, put the cakes. Send them the link. Big Ray,
Oh
come
yeah,
up here and expound, man.
I saying come up and I didn't even drop the link. My bad. I didn't even realize I didn't drop it. Hold on.
And 40,000. That nigga ain't
But
show
now,
a proof of nothing. Nigga ain't made no 40,000. Show me the receipts. Show me the
but
receipts.
not, but now,
Oh,
CK, right?
here we go. Welcome to stage, Big Ree. What up, Ree?
Man, what's up? I ain't gonna be on this bitch too long, so I gotta work in the morning, son. Man, first of all, son, I ain't even up here. This nigga said I was on Ice City floor. This nigga bipolar must
Ice
don't know
City
who I am.
said that.
Ice City said I was on his sofa. I stayed by the nigga house for 2 weeks because I was working in fucking
Wait,
Oakland,
hold
you
on. Why
broke
you
ass
mad?
nigga.
He said that.
Ice ain't never said I was on this
He
floor,
said
nigga.
he walked in on you on Rello, you was asleep with a laptop in your lap.
I don't even have a fucking laptop.
Well, a phone or something?
Oh,
Did you
nigga, I
fall
was
asleep?
watching it on Ice TV, nigga, on this fucking sofa while I was fucking sleeping, you lame
Okay,
ass. Bro, do
okay.
you know who I am, nigga? Nigga, I played in the league 4 years. You think I sleep on the floor? You a nigga who ain't never accomplished nothing. You a broke ass nigga. The internet made you cool. I was cool before the internet, you broke
And you
ass nigga. The
hear
fuck you
after the
talking about? Nigga, I
NFL.
flew on private jets. Man, you a lame
Yeah,
ass.
nigga. You hear. You hear. It was the truth, right? He was asleep on the couch. I just had a little mixed up. Right? Right? Right?
Well, thanks for pulling up,
Wait.
Big Ree. I didn't kick him off the panel. He left by himself.
And
But
he
thanks
ran like a little bitch.
Hey, so wait,
for he had to go to work.
Big Reed was sleeping while Rello was talking. Is that what you saying?
Didn't I say
What is
that?
what?
But I had it wrong. I had it a little wrong, but he was I right?
No,
Was I
you
right?
okay? If you was right, if you said if he was
Did
asleep,
he
well,
said he was on the couch. I thought he was on the floor. He said he was on the couch. Same motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Uh, he was watching the TV. He was falling asleep to watching Rello. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Oh my goodness. I thought you and Big
so
Ree was cool. Why y'all?
Nigga's a big goofy.
Oh man.
but like I said, to be plain and to be clear, like I said, Rello has never been a dude that I would avid that I would want to watch because it's not entertaining to me. There's nothing funny about what he says. Like
You
he
don't,
like
you don't, have, you don't
Yeah,
find
nigga.
Rello
Yeah. I do. I
he
do. I
he,
do.
he
I
may
do.
throw
I
shit.
do. Yeah, I do. I do.
he may throw a zinger out there
Yeah, I
every
do.
once in a while, but I've never known him to be funny like that. I've never known him to be really entertaining like that,
If you want
to
to, I
really
do.
captivate me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
So
think that's his strongest suit is being entertaining. Like that's what he's known for.
that's what. See, look, look. This is what I'm saying. So what everybody's saying. So just like you were saying, you ain't really find big super funny or entertaining. I find him. I find big like his Big Soup is really funny. He's really entertaining. You know what I'm saying? But but like I said, that to each their own, right? To each their own. And that's his thing. Like, and mind you, even me and Big Soup, we ain't had no smoke. We went back and forth,
What do you
joning.
say?
He
But
said,
believe that.
I don't know. Oh, believe that. Oh, that's what he
Oh,
said. I'll get you
Mhm.
together when I see you.
Nigga, I thought you man, shut the fuck up, nigga. You fucking big goof. Shut the fuck up.
All right, but I don't even understand why y'all getting into it though. But
Yeah, he asked me, do I want to fight? Nigga, I do, nigga. You think I'm gonna turn it down? Nigga, I done trained many you fail your ass NFL player ass niggas. Nigga, you get put on your ass, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You goof.
I think they on some y'all got some back
He
channel
mad
shit lit,
he
right?
was mad he was on the motherfucking couch, nigga. I said it right. Did I say something wrong? I said he had a laptop. It was a TV. I said he was on the floor. He was on the couch. I said he was asleep. He said he was asleep. Same shit, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
I think they got some back channel shit going on.
Ain't no back channel shit, nigga. That's what happened, nigga. The nigga, I wouldn't have never knew if the nigga wouldn't have said nothing. The
but I'm
house he
saying,
was at,
did y'all ever
brother.
disagree
The
anyway?
nigga house he was at said the shit, and I got it wrong. He was on
No,
the
but I'm
couch.
saying,
He was on the
okay.
TV, but he was falling asleep listening to Rello. The main part, he was falling asleep listening to Rello. That's it.
Hey, what up, Melissa?
Hey guys.
Nigga, now I'll
What's
get you
up, Queen?
together, nigga. Big
Stop
Reed,
it.
nigga.
Bipolar,
For
come
real,
on.
nigga. Seriously. Get you
Nah,
together real quick.
I know my nigga want to fight.
Fuck wrong with you,
Yeah,
nigga.
I
Bipolar.
know
Nigga
my
threaten
nigga
me.
want to
Nigga, don't
fight.
never threaten me, nigga. I'll get you together real quick, nigga.
Y'all chill out, man.
All that NFL Russian niggas. Nigga, what the fuck, nigga?
Sheesh. Hey, bipolar.
Nigga, I Johnny Blitz your ass. Nigga, fuck wrong with
That
you?
nigga want to fight now, boy. I tell you that. I
That's
know
why I
he
said
want to
niggas can
fight.
ever say K9 was on some cornball shit. You know how many niggas I see talking about fighting each other now?
I know.
Nah, that nigga talking about you want to fight.
Nah.
This nigga said you
I'm
want to
not
fight.
even talking about. I'm not even
He,
talking about
but
big shit bipolar. I'm just talking about in general. Niggas can get into it. But I got into it with
Nigga
niggas.
came up here like a female. Nigga,
nah, but
everything I
hey,
said was
hey,
like,
Queen, that nigga like was like for real. See, you ain't. I don't know if I told you about the story between the meetup between him and Yo's,
nah.
and
That's commercial. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I don't like mentioning commercial. I like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the real shit. Yeah, I ain't got to talk no more. Yeah,
I got you. I got you. I got
go to Ice House again, nigga. Go to Ice House again. Go to Ice House again. Go to Ice House again. Go to Ice House again.
Oh,
Big Reed, don't really get upset, man. This y'all niggas just
Go to
troll.
Ice House again on a private jet.
Y'all don't need to
Go to
get.
Ice House again.
bipolar is not part of Camp 9. Don't take what he says and use it
This
against
The
us.
internet made me cool, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
this
For
ain't got
real.
nothing to do
Go to
with it.
Ice House again.
He
Go
ain't
to
talking.
Ice House again, nigga.
Gosh.
Go to Ice House again.
Bipolar.
I'll
Hey, what
make
happened
you
with
regret
you
coming to California, nigga. For real.
two?
Oh
Jeez.
shit. Y'all niggas need to chill, man. Come on now.
Fuck wrong
Bipolar.
with you, nigga?
Y'all
Talking
don't
about
got.
you want to fight.
Yeah, y'all both is wilding. Y'all,
No,
y'all.
I told the truth, nigga. But I just had it mixed up a little bit. I said he was on the floor with a laptop. He go to sleep to Rello. He just said he go to sleep to Rello watching the TV. I had it mixed up a little bit.
but he actually went to sleep on Rello though.
You just heard him.
But the
What you
thing
say that,
is,
bro?
but the
You
thing
just heard
is,
him say
y'all
that out
don't.
his mouth.
Nah, I heard him say. I heard him say it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The thing is, y'all don't need
And
to.
the part you got mixed up was the couch and the floor. Okay, the couch and the floor.
And
That's
a
the
laptop.
But
bipolar.
if
Okay, and the
you agree
laptop.
with Chris though, it don't need to get physical over that though. It ain't that serious.
Who you talking to? He
The
said, "Do
both
you
of
Nah,
want to
but
fight?"
I'm saying
He
both.
asked me, "Do I
he
want to
said it
fight?"
first, K.
I'm
He
talking to.
said it first, K.
I know, but he not on the panel right now. So, but he
It
can hear
don't
me.
matter. He in the chat.
I know, so I'm talking to him too. I'm Big Reed and you. It take two people to fight. Y'all don't need to
Talking about you never accomplished nothing, nigga. You ain't accomplished shit. You got to go to work, nigga, after the NFL. You dummy.
Mm.
Fuck wrong with you? Stupid.
That's wild. Just what's up, Queen Melissa? What's popping with you?
She fell off. I'm gonna drop the link back for her. I don't know what happened. But y'all don't need to get into it for real. Y'all cracking the jokes, that's one thing. Y'all don't gotta go that far with it. I know it sounds foreign, but
At first, I thought no, I thought they was.
I think guys just jokes,
Man,
man.
it ain't no, it ain't none of that. He just got mad. He got sensitive like a female with a tampon on, nigga. For real.
Mm.
Hi,
Hey,
everybody.
what's up, Queen? What's popping with you?
Nigga, I'm tired of niggas calling me out, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
wrong with you, nigga.
Hey,
That's
bipolar.
dope. I never even knew. I'm not glazing or nothing. I never even knew that Big Ree was in the NFL. But all right, salute to Big Ree.
I really thought, for real, I thought they was joking at first, but no, I don't know. I don't think they joking right now.
No.
Yeah.
I always say when you get into it, as long as it's just content, y'all just leave it there, then it's cool. But if it's spilling over to y'all niggas really getting into it, y'all don't need to do all that. There's enough niggas getting into it in the space. But
Yeah. Hey,
that's
talk
just
about that.
in it.
Talk about you and Andrew sparring off. No, he was too
Yeah,
afraid
but
to
me and
fight
me
you.
and me and Andrew, we wasn't getting into it like that. I just was letting
No.
them know,
Yeah.
like we wasn't disrespecting each other. I was just giving them a little bit of game, like, yo, man, if you gonna report on some shit, get the facts together, bro. If you want people to take you serious, because if you just put out lies that people could easily figure out, like, yo, that ain't even real, then when you saying real shit, niggas is just discredit it because they know you don't never have your facts together. Like,
Yeah, I think it was just the title that was wrong, right? The
nah,
title
his
was
talking point was wrong because he
But
was saying,
wait, wait. Queen, she said the Queen said he was an OG from the Passport Bros. Or what'd you
no.
say? What'd you say, Queen?
Well, prior to actually before Passport Bros, he was like going out to places like Medellin and Dominican Republic and stuff. Yeah, he met his wife. Oh, sorry, I'm probably not supposed to say that. Never mind.
yeah, man, over here,
It's
man,
it's out there. It's out there now. It's out there.
No, she wasn't a pro though. Okay.
Nah,
Hey,
but
so
we don't
wait.
have no issues with
What
him.
year was it? Hey, what year was this? What year was this, Melissa? What year was this?
Way before I knew anything about him. So honestly, I don't know, but I know it was a long time ago.
Because the first time I heard him is when he was speaking on the subject matter with I think who was on the panel. Um,
Ronin,
damn. No, he
Drew.
was on
There's.
he was on Razor's joint,
Oh,
and I
okay.
seen him come up there.
Oh yeah, yeah, last week or this week. That's the first time you've seen him.
Who, the Andrew show?
Yeah, yeah. It's the
No,
first
the
time
first no on Razor's joint. That's the first time I seen him up
this
there.
week.
No.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh wow, you
He
really
was
don't
on there.
know.
He was on Razor's joint this week.
Yeah, yeah, with K9.
Oh no, I didn't see that. I didn't see that one. But I was like, yo, because I like the first I heard him like, but I've only seen him like once or twice on Razor's joint. So I'm wondering how could he factor in on the history of the travel
Who?
space versus the Andrew show. Um
Melissa was trying to
I'm
kind of being biased. She wasn't really answering. She was really, yeah, she didn't, yeah, I seen that, she had the
I was just
deception in
contributing.
her. I seen it a little deception in her.
But you
Yeah,
said where's
K9 was trying to
Milano? No, no, no. You said
break
where's
it.
Milano was
Nah,
one.
nah, nah. I'm talking about the other day. I
Oh,
seen it.
Hey, but
I try to be
but who is
unbiased.
that? Who is that that said? Who is it that said? Hey, Milano, listen, check this out, right? Unbeknownst to a lot of you niggas, Milano's been in the space a long time. He was there before me and Polar. Well, I know before me. I don't know about Polar. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
Milano's
how
been
long
in
he
the
been
space
in?
a while, man.
Yeah.
I've been here since 2020.
Yeah.
So that's about a good 5 years.
Fuck
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
401k, nigga. Shut up with your 401k, nigga. I sold more dope than your 401k, nigga.
What?
Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
Leslie Priest today, bipolar. Let that shit go. You
Wow.
better than that, man.
Queen, 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 come up on the panel. Come up on the panel, Queen. Come on. Dude, he wanna fight. I already know.
Hey, Jazzy P, you see,
He told me.
I ain't been promoting it. I told them niggas to chill out. Them niggas, cause the shit they about to do for free ain't nothing.
My nigga ready to hit that throttle, boy. You better stop.
Hey, but did you guys
Oh
see
man.
me and Zed get into it after that fight with you and or K9 and it's not it wasn't a fight, I guess, but did
You
you
come
guys
up
hear
here
that?
playing.
Zed and me, we got into it too.
You and Zay got into it?
Yeah.
What the fuck did y'all get into it about?
She says I wanna worship black men and I want black men. She just thinks that I'm worshiping black men. I don't know. She thinks I want a boyfriend and
Why
I
would
want to be from your guys' space. Hey, but you know what I really
why
think?
would why was she
I think she's got it. Well, I don't know. Why would she say that, K9? What did she say?
I guess because you already had a little bit of static and something or something. And so,
Bipolar, salute K Dad, check pedal, what's up, what it do?
Hi.
Bipolar,
what
hey,
it
how you
No, no,
do,
no,
feeling,
no,
my
no, no,
nigga?
no, no, no,
Queen?
no, 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 no.
Bipolar,
I ain't
I
picking.
know
Queen.
it's
No, 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 no,
Scorpio
no, no, no,
Cord,
no. I don't,
but
look,
we
look, look,
better
look.
than it,
This no
bro.
fuck better than all that shit.
Bro,
Sometimes you got to get one out.
you can say
What's up,
one
I'm
Queen?
thing and shut this shit down,
see
bro.
this one
Let
I
it
don't
go.
feel bad about because he just as big as me, bigger
Big
than
Reed,
me.
let that
You
shit
feel
go
me?
now, cause
Big
Yeah,
Rig.
yeah. This one
Look.
you
I don't
know.
feel
Let
bad
it go
about.
now.
You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah. But look. Queen, what's going on,
Bipolar.
Queen? How you doing?
I'm doing good, Royal. What's up, Royal Lawyer?
Everything good, baby. Everything good. I'm chilling, maxing, relaxing, doing what I'm doing.
Sound
You know
about
what I
right,
mean?
sound about right. I'm goddamn
Yeah.
doing shit out here bipolar. Like, come on now, bipolar.
No,
You
You
be
hey
look,
talking
I don't
shit
want to
to
hear that
me.
right now.
you know,
Right now, I
hey,
don't want to
hey,
hear
hey,
that right
Queen,
now, Jazz.
Okay,
Queen,
I am.
remember that
you
right
Queen,
now shit.
Yeah,
Remember
Queen,
that right now.
yeah.
Now,
Queen,
remember that.
I'm
Queen,
serious right now. I'm
Jazzy,
serious right
Remember
now.
that.
Jazzy, Jazzy.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
You
on,
know,
hold
serious
on,
right
hold
you know
on,
now.
when they
hold
pull
on,
up on,
Roy. Cause I'm bipolar
Yeah,
channel manager. And
yeah. Right
bipolar be
now it
calling
ain't.
me when I
This
be
ain't
going
internet.
back and
It's right
forth.
now it ain't internet. It's right
Bi-
now it ain't internet. I'm tired of
bipolar,
Queen,
these
I know
you
that.
dumbass,
know when they
goofy
pull up,
ass
they pull up.
niggas.
You know when that cord is for, that right, Queen? You know when that cord is for. They cut the fan
Bipolar.
off. He
Bipolar.
ready to go.
Jazz,
He
respectfully, please
Bruh, please
leave me alone right
look what
now.
look what I'm putting in the back chat. Look what
I
I'm
don't even
putting
want
in
to
the
read.
back chat.
I
You can
don't
say
even want to
one
read.
thing, and it gonna set it up, bruh. Real
There
nigga
you go.
shit, and it
Get
gonna set it up. You know I got your back, nigga. Don't play with me. Read that, and it gonna set it up. You hear me, bipolar?
Yeah, yeah,
Can't
yeah,
say nothing when you doing
yeah,
that. You can't say
yeah,
nothing.
yeah. That's
it.
crazy. That's
Yeah,
He got
crazy.
it. He got
yeah.
it. There you go. hmm
Okay,
That's
let that
crazy.
go, bipolar.
But hey,
Yeah, let me
Queen,
let
did you
him
know that
down.
Melissa?
Let me
Did you?
back up away from him.
And Big Reed, don't call him no hoe, cause he ain't
Yeah.
no hoe. He my people. I don't play
Let me
by
Hey,
back
my
away
Queen,
from
people.
hey,
him then.
Jazzy,
Is
Jazz,
it is that an inside joke?
But I'm no, it ain't no inside.
yeah,
But
a
I'm
little
still
bit.
going.
Look. See, we ain't even there. We ain't even there. But yo, Jazzy,
Hmm?
did you hear that the Queen Melissa was
Talking about
going
some
at it with your
internet
best
made
friend?
me popular,
Who
nigga.
she was
Fuck
going
wrong
at?
with you, nigga.
Is that your best
He's
friend?
going at
No.
Huh?
Talking
Hold
about
on,
some
hold on.
internet made me popular.
Who she was going at, Roy?
She's going at with your best friend.
Who is my
Zed, is
best
that your best
friend?
friend? Zed?
Roy.
She's going. No,
Roy.
That
See,
nigga,
you
that
see how
nigga
you
flew a
being
private jet
messy.
to his nigga flew a private jet to go come sleep on the couch.
but,
The fuck?
Boy, yo, you see how you being messy. Now, if I sit here and
you
say
know,
your best
you know,
friends be swell, I'm being messy as hell.
you know
Salute to
I'm
be
just
swell.
playing.
He called
You
us,
know
he
I'm
called us crazy. Well, you did it. But salute to
you know
Melissa.
you
You hold
know
down for the home team, Melissa. Did you hold it down?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's the only thing I need to hear. Cause I don't fuck with Zed.
Okay, good. I'd be afraid to, to fuck with
Me
her.
neither,
She's
nigga. Now
right.
you saying come to New Orleans, nigga, but you got private jets everywhere though. Huh? Huh?
Bipolar.
You
Your
got
sister
private
got
jets
posted in
everywhere.
name ward.
You
We
got
ain't worrying about
but
that.
you got
but
private
look,
We
jets
ain't worrying
everywhere.
about that,
Now he
bipolar.
want me to come to New
Them folk
Orleans.
got the real Belindas down there. We ain't
Yeah,
playing. Let it go,
yeah,
bipolar.
yeah.
This is
He in my sector,
YouTube.
dummy.
This YouTube. What they say, OGYNs? Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Nigga got
yeah.
CT.
We got
What is that? CTG.
we gonna look the kid look we gonna turn the character back on. We're gonna
Would you be
turn the
read that? Stop
character
right there to chat.
back
If you
on.
stop right there to chat bipolar, stop talking. It can't now stop being
No,
fucking
we
messy and keep
good. We
highlighting
good.
these
We good
goddamn
because
messages.
the chat is
I mean, that's
undefeated.
what
You
The
can
chat
see
is
him
the
undefeated.
chat
anyway.
is chatting.
When
The
We're gonna
chat is
turn the
chatting.
character back
Leave
on.
bipolar
I
alone.
told these niggas
Bipolar, you
not
don't
to
play
get
that shit.
into it anyway. They ain't listening to me.
Hey,
That shit
but
ain't
hey, K,
Nah, they bipolar.
K,
I don't play about
we
my people.
turning the characters back on.
But I don't
We
play about
turning
my
the
people.
characters.
And they ain't finna be on here doing no
We
stupid
gonna
shit.
throw that. We gonna throw the plug back into the socket. The fan is on. Everything is cool.
hey
We gravy.
Royal. Hey
We
Royal.
ain't not plugging no
Baby.
fans around.
Hey Royal.
Fuck
How
up,
Yeah,
you
man.
punk. He mad.
Royal.
He went to sleep to Jay Rello jacking off. You faggot.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Hey Royal, didn't I tell them niggas to chill out?
Mute his
You did.
mic.
You did. You did. You did.
They not listening to me. I said, man.
No.
Mute his mic,
No.
man.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. But I'm saying, we turning the fans back on. All right, we turn the fans back on. We back in the character. You know what I mean? We back in the character right now because
It's
we on
too funny.
YouTube. We back on YouTube. We on YouTube, right? So we turning the characters back on. Fan is plugged in, and we gravy.
Hey, bipolar, I got that room. You never showed up.
Yeah,
Got into it for. Hello?
Oh man, you there, Queen? We there?
Okay, I said which one Zay got into it for?
And who knew this nigga
Oh Lord, I'm
played
trying
in
to
the
change the
NFL
conversation.
before
Melissa,
YouTube?
how you doing?
Who
How you doing?
see he
Which
was
one
on
Zay
Zed
got
and I
into it
got
for?
this nigga was playing Sunday night,
she
Monday
came
night,
on to
but
talk
who knew
about
this nigga
She
before
CC.
was
he
talking
came to
about
YouTube?
you,
Bipolar.
Who
Stop
knew
it.
this nigga before he came to YouTube? He was
bipolar.
playing, he was in front of
Please,
thousands
Big
of
Reed,
people.
on the sake of Jazzy, please don't write
Thousands
in the
of
comment
people.
The
no more,
fuck you
please.
mean, nigga? Who knew
Oh wow.
you?
Bipolar, please.
Stupid
Big
dummy.
Reed,
Stupid. Come on, bipolar.
please, Big Reed, don't write in the chat no more.
Choo choo.
You so messy, Melissa.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what to say.
We hey, look, we on Melissa and Zed. Tell Melissa,
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you,
please,
thank you,
yeah.
thank you, thank you,
and
thank you,
enlighten
Roy.
enlighten the Queen Jazzy on what you and her best friend. I mean,
My best friend.
no,
Oh wow, you being real
I'm
messy.
joking. I'm joking, Queen. I'm
Okay, I'm gonna get
joking.
your ass, Roy.
I'm joking. I
Which
love
one
you.
Jay got into it for? What she did to you, Melissa?
She well she came on and she started talking about CC and it was not even like relevant. So I just kind of ducked and said, "This is why we got to make it like an all man space, right?" And she got really
Wikipedia
mad.
is man-made, nigga.
Bipolar.
Wikipedia is man-made, nigga. You can make a Wikipedia,
Bipolar.
nigga.
And when
Go ahead, go
we
ahead,
got
Messy
into it.
Melissa.
We got into it, and
You
bipolar thought
big
it was about
soft
him.
nigga. You a soft ass
Bipolar
nigga.
thought we were
You a
fighting for
trick
him.
after the NFL, nigga. Nigga,
Please, Big Reed.
nigga, you with us now.
Bipolar.
Nigga, you went from making 1 point something nothing million to
Mm.
on
I
this
got to
shit.
mute it.
Dude, you know that he's just saying anything just to bring it out on you. Stop.
And bipolar tell me the same thing. Jazzy, don't feed into the comments. Don't read the comments, Jazzy. They just want a reaction from you, Jazzy. Don't
Oh,
do
big
that,
goofy.
Jazzy.
Oh, goofy almost.
And I got to give him
You know the
a
nigga got signs of
exception.
CT trick, whatever.
CT trick. Oh man,
I'll
that's
make you a
funny right there.
Wikipedia bipolar.
Shut up, y'all. Okay, now what happened, Melissa?
I don't remember now.
You said she said bipolar and
Bipolar's just gonna
CT.
start yelling in the middle of it anyway.
No, why did you and Zed go at it? Like who came on the panel
She said
after
first.
who?
She said she didn't even talk about me, and I said everybody talks about you. No, because she was saying that she didn't even mention my name. She didn't even say hello to me, and then she said she doesn't know why I'm talking about her. And I said everybody talks about you, Zed. And then yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. And but then we went on the Andrew show later, and she got really mad. But she had an open letter to me. You want me to read the letter?
Read the letter.
Yeah, read the letter. Read the letter.
Nah, I ain't tough, nigga. I just
Baby
don't back
Polar,
down.
bipolar.
I
Thank
ain't
you,
tough,
Big
nigga.
Reed. He
I ain't
said,
duck
I'm
no
trolling.
fades.
I'm trolling.
No,
No,
he's talking
no,
about
bipolar,
duck
you got
fades.
caught. I
All
don't
the
want to hear
fade
that.
spit was called out to me,
No,
like
he
you
said
did.
he
You want to
trolling.
fight?
That's the only
You
thing
know what I'm
Jazzy
saying?
see.
I ain't duck nothing. I ain't duck
Oh,
nothing. I
Lord.
was there, brother, for real. I ain't duck nothing.
Your canine.
Yeah.
Put this on the screen.
Put what on the screen? Let me
That
see.
one I just sent you.
Man, fuck Big Reed.
Put that
Thank
song
you,
on.
bipolar. Now let it go.
Whenever
Fuck
bipolar
Ice.
starts
Fuck
talking,
everybody. Fuck the Willies.
just start playing that
Bipolar,
song.
how Ice catch a scrape? Ice ain't said nothing about you,
Fuck all
bipolar.
them. Well, fuck.
Oh, God. Well, Big Ree, I'm just letting you know I know you big, but you not roll bipolar.
Nigga,
Don't
my
plan to
next
keep
trip,
that
nigga,
pepper
is
spray on
wherever
hand.
you want it
So
to
we
be,
ain't
nigga.
going
You
there.
got private jet
Bipolar
money,
said I'm
nigga.
the channel
You
manager,
got
Big Ree.
private jet money, nigga.
Bipolar,
Private jet money, nigga.
he
Fly
been
me out to
drinking.
you. Fly me
So
out
you
to
hit a
you.
chord, Big
Fly
Ree.
me out to you. I'll
Leave
give you my
bipolar
real
alone.
name. Fly me out to you.
Bipolar,
Fly me out to
you
you.
fucking with bipolar, Big Ree.
Really,
Leave him
bipolar?
alone.
Fly me out to you. I bet you I
Yeah, Queen. Yeah,
destroy
Queen. They
your
they
ass
good.
right in the airport and jump back on my shit. If I got to, you get mad and cancel the flight, I'm gonna pay for my shit. For real. Fly me
Bipolar,
out to you.
you
Okay, so
done, bro.
hey,
They
bipolar.
good. Go ahead, Melissa. Go ahead,
Look
Melissa.
at
Go
this. Is
ahead. Go
this
ahead.
is
Go ahead.
this is what she was saying. She said,
Fucking
"You can
tough
tell
ass
by the
nigga talking
way
about tough ass nigga. Cause big
you can tell
read.
by the
Nigga,
way he
nigga, big
talks.
goof,
The
airhead.
Melissa girl
Nigga got a
wants cookies for
peanut
loving black
in
men."
his as a brain.
What?
Yeah, that's what she said. She's always talking about how racist her family is. She thinks her not being racist is something praiseworthy, as if being racist is a
Too
default
old for this
setting.
shit.
She wants to be praised for liking black men. That by itself is racist. There is nothing wrong with the blackness of men. Liking black men doesn't make you special. It doesn't mean you're better than your family. The
Who's
reason she
sending
wants
somebody something?
the reason she wants to attack me is because she thinks it would make her some kind of martyr for the cause of black men. A lot of non-black people are subconsciously racist. If this Melissa woman was not racist, she wouldn't make a big deal of dating black men. See, now that's why I don't understand. I don't even know where she gets that idea from, because I don't ever mention that at all. K9, have I ever
That's
mentioned
what
that on
you
your
just
show?
read? Is this what you were just reading?
Yeah, yeah. The note or the post that she made, and she blocked me, so I can't even read it. Like somebody had to show it to me.
She like, oh shit, she was really mad at you then, Melissa. What's
Yeah.
going on with that?
She sent still email.
No, there was a post. This was a post on
Oh,
her channel.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell by the way she talks. The Melissa girl wants cookies for a loving black man. She's always talking about how racist her family is. She thinks her not being racist is something praiseworthy, as if being racist is the default setting. She wants to be praised for liking black men, that by itself is racist. There's nothing wrong with blackness of black men. liking black men doesn't make you special. It doesn't mean that you're better than your family. The reason she wants to attack me is because she thinks that would make her some kind of martyr for being the cause of black men. A lot of non-black men are subconsciously racist. This if this Melissa woman was not racist, she wouldn't make a big deal about dating black men. I didn't understand that.
I don't understand that either. It sounds like a whole bunch of hate going on.
The reason why she said that, like the whole black man thing, is because she was on here that night with me, K9 and Bipolar, and she was saying, "And you like black men? Black men?" Like it was like some big surprise or something so humongous, right? Or impossible. So I got back at her like, what's wrong with black men? There's nothing wrong with black men. We don't praise black men enough, and she got really pissed off. But that's what
Oh
happened.
wow! So you into praising a black man because we all know
I
she
don't even know
like
what she's
white
talking about
men.
though.
Salute to CTG Policia. Thank you for the 4.99 super chat. He
I
says,
remember
"Your
one
my
time.
smoke
Sorry, go ahead.
sensors are through the roof right now. What happened?" Ah man, you know.
It's K9, let it go.
She said, "Let it go, K9."
Wait. And also, what happened? Wait, I forgot what I was gonna
Let
say.
it happen.
I
Oh
have a very
God.
short term memory. So yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say, but it's okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn.
Damn, Zed up here fucking with everybody on this
This
motherfucker.
nigga went from you got a Wikipedia. Have you have an autograph? Have you did
No
this?
bipolar
This
let that shit
oh,
go.
what the fuck? Look at the comments.
Bipolar.
That's a sign of a CT trick.
CT. What's that mean?
A CT trick. Police.
Hey, bipolar. What's that mean?
Bipolar, what that mean? You created this shit. A CT trick.
A big air doofus airhead and this he just a big doofus really. He's just a big doofus.
Hey, so okay,
But
let's get it out. Let's get it out because he ain't gonna
no,
let it
he's
go.
just a big doofus.
Bipolar. Yeah, is there anything personal that y'all got going on?
I just told you, oh yo, it happened right
Okay,
here. It
right,
happened
so
right here.
ain't
It
nothing
happened
personal
right
going on.
here.
So
It happened
yeah,
right
yeah, I
here.
see it. I see. That's what I'm saying, family. So
You heard
we
everything I
gravy.
said, and it was true.
Yes,
But I just had
yes.
to. Look, I said the flow. He said the couch. I said the laptop. He said the TV. But he fell asleep watching Torello jacking off. You fucking
Oh,
faggot.
Oh
that's what I was gonna
God.
say.
So
First off,
so
bipolar, you ain't
everything
even
you
say
said.
he jacking out. You say he went to sleep. You throwing sugar in the damn
What?
So
Kool-Aid.
look, everything my nigga was saying, he said was true. It might have been some words mixed around,
Yeah, it was
but
some of the
everything he
stuff
said
was
was
misconstrued,
But maybe
but
he
it was
fell
okay.
down there the
asleep to it because
same.
it's no big deal to fall asleep to someone like that.
Nah, I ain't gonna. I ain't
It's not.
gonna.
If
One
you
thing.
boring,
One
You
thing.
if
know
you
why the hell he
boring,
went to sleep?
if
One
you
Cause it
thing.
was some
boring, yeah,
bullshit.
I get
He went to
violent. I
sleep.
get violent, and I ain't saying CTE, Big Reed. I ain't gonna. I said you
Oh God.
you Cartagena trick. That's what I mean, nigga. Don't put that.
CTG trick.
I'm
Don't
Okay,
gonna
put
have to
that
write down
so
CTE.
this.
Don't put that Aaron Hernandez up in there, nigga. Don't do that. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't
so
jinx you.
so
I jinx you with one of my left hand to your chin, nigga, for real, nigga, and body slam your big ass, nigga, for real.
Bipolar.
That part, nigga.
Bipolar.
You'll wonder how you
Roy,
got
stop
so
goddamn
high up
laughing
in the
trying to
air,
break it
nigga.
in.
Cause I taught him how to
no,
get low and do all that shit, nigga.
I'm saying,
Roy, you ain't no
I'm
help.
Jazz. No. I'm trying to Jazz.
No,
Trust
cause
me,
bipolar
trust me.
be going in on me when I be going in on
No, but
folks. That's why I don't be
okay,
cussing nobody out. Cause bipolar
no,
be
but
going
Jazz,
in
this
on
is
me.
but look, bipolar himself know that there's the YouTube character, and then there's
Yeah, he
him,
do, but right now
the
bipolar is
character.
mad because
Right.
Reed said something that struck a chord. Like what we say triggered bipolar. Cause bipolar's not letting this shit go.
Nah, he did. Nah, I don't think he's triggered though, Queen. I think it's
No,
just this is.
bipolar is. Listen here. I came on the panel. Cause bipolar be telling me, Jazz, you got to start cussing the peoples out, Jazz. You got to start letting the trolls get to you, Jazz. They be like, yeah, we got her
That's true.
bothered.
That's true.
Jazz.
That's true.
Like they be doing it to be pissing you out, Jazz. So what Jazz don't learn how to do to ignore the little crackheads in the chat. That's how I look at them as crackheads asking for $5. So I'm not getting your junk ass shit. So that's how I look at the trolls. So why would I
That is
let
true, Queen.
bipolar and sit up here, go back and forth
And
with
your
Big
life
Reed?
is based on meeting YouTube niggas, nigga, like a groupie, nigga, flying out to every YouTube
See them
different
us.
niggas. Nigga, you a YouTube mango,
Bipolar
nigga.
Big we
Shut your
already
big
say he
ass up, nigga. You a
trolling.
mango, nigga. You a mango,
Is Big Reed
nigga.
is the one that was on the
Yeah, he's a
smoking with Ice.
mango. He's a big
I
airhead
just want to make
mango.
sure is that
He's a
the
mango.
K9
He got to
who
get up
channel
in
it
the.
is?
He got to go to work in the morning, and he did 15 years in the NFL. Where's money go? Talking about a 401k, nigga. You supposed to be, nigga. You dumb nigga.
K9
What there?
is Big Reed is the dude that was on the smoke channel with Ice.
Big Ree is the dude that when Rello said don't f my girl or something when it was in Thailand.
Oh, when he said leave him some walls when he was down there begging.
Yeah, that's Big Ree.
Oh, I don't know him. I'm talking about a face with an image.
Big Ree is a Willie. Like I don't.
I'm saying it's Big Ree who was just on the smoke channel last week where they just exposed him. Is that Big Ree?
I didn't see what happened last week. I don't know what happened last week.
Bipolar is that Big Ree?
What happened last week, Jack?
No,
You
if
know
they
Primo the
expose him
Smoke
as
Show.
being a big doofus, that ain't
They
him.
had I don't know if it's him. That's what I want to say. I don't
If
give a
they
fuck.
ain't expose him as being a big doofus, that ain't him.
Nah,
Cause
they
he's a
said that they
doofus.
would listen. They
If
said
they
that
funny,
Ice
shut your
recorded
ass up,
somebody
nigga.
giving both of them were getting head. Is that
No,
him?
no, 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 no. Des, I
Is
told
Big
you.
Real big dude?
No, that's not
Oh.
him. If they ain't exposed this nigga as being a big doofus, a big dummy, that ain't him.
Oh, well, I'm gonna ask Primo and Primo gonna
That's not
tell
him
me.
in the picture. I know who you talking about.
Oh,
No,
well, my
that's not
fault,
him.
my fault. Oh, so he ain't Mr. Choo Choo Train.
No, he's
Oh,
the doofus
oh.
that's over here
I
after
thought that was
15,
big.
15 years of NFL. He's not what he don't know nobody no more. Uh, why he ain't doing ESPN? We don't know why.
Bipolar,
All that type of shit.
bipolar.
He talking about a
Let
401k.
Big
You
Reed
got no
live,
more
cause
dope
he
than a
on
law
been
allowed
through the
in your
NFL.
401k. You dumb
You
fuck.
know
You
CTE,
airhead,
CTE.
nigga. Fuck wrong with you,
He
nigga?
said,
That's it, right, Roy?
yeah.
It's a lot of shit be going on by police. Big Real long. Big Reed got
Yeah.
them tricking and having the time of his life.
No,
Leave Big
no, no.
Reed
To be
alone.
honest, I've never heard of him. But to be honest with you, but I mean, shit. I don't know him being on. I could because I don't watch Rello's channel, nor do I. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's channels that I
I
exclusively
do remember
frequent.
when he was begging,
He fall
please,
asleep
is
to
she
Rello
over there?
channel. You heard what he said? He
He
fall asleep
said,
to Rello channel.
I'm finna ready to go smash. So he was like,
Wait,
oh,
Big
wait, say it
leave
Reed,
the
again, Polo.
he
walls.
said he fall asleep to Rello channel. When I was saying he fall asleep to Rello channel, he admitted it. He fall asleep to Rello channel, jacking off in somebody else's spot on the couch from a private jet with a big ass
Bipolar.
401k. Shut the fuck up, Big
Damn.
Reed. Fuck you talking about?
Bipolar, please. Damn, Big Reed, you gotta say sorry because bipolar finna be talking shit every time your head get in the chat. Okay.
Damn.
I already know.
But look, look,
But
look. It can't look.
That nigga,
Hey, check this out.
he said, look.
So now you threatening me. Now you go. Now
Bipolar, he ain't threatening you. He ain't threatening you.
now you yeah.
Bipolar.
We gonna
Hey,
just keep it at that, Big Reed. Yeah.
look, we can't
We gonna
look.
just keep it at that,
Jazz,
Big Reed.
Jazz. The backstory on this is I was saying that I've never seen. I mean, you Jazz. As a matter of fact, you know Big Super, right?
I was just finna speak on that with K Dine. K Dine super
Yeah.
cool and fuck. He just like to talk shit and joke. That's all. It's never nothing
And I
serious. They have Bible
and
study
I
on
was saying,
Wednesdays. He cool as hell.
yeah, right.
Look, like,
And I was
I ain't gonna
saying,
care. I'm gonna keep it real. Like super, he a cool, funny ass dude.
right. So and
But
I was
he is a
saying that I was
wingman
saying
though.
that, but right. Facts. And now mind you, I burnt the nigga on Jazzy's panel. Yeah, I mean, that's my
Oh
nigga. That's my
God.
nigga. But he was siding with a nigga when it was time for war. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
I
God.
had to get him. I had to get him. You know what I'm saying? But he's funny. He's a funny nigga. He's like
Yeah, super funny fuck.
he's jokey. You know what I'm
I know
saying?
Super ain't finna let a nigga just attack me on that panel when we on there together. Super,
Nah,
my
of course not.
sidekick.
Of course not.
But I'm saying,
Jazzy was
like, I
look,
fuck with Super. Like, he one of the
look,
original funny was a YouTube. I ain't gonna take it
look.
from him. Like,
Jazzy was being unbiased, and she let me and Big Super joke it out while we were on her panel. And Jazzy was being unbiased. This is real talk. Royal, no. Big Super, no. You know what I mean? As we throw jokes back and forth at each other. You know what I'm saying? That was Jazzy's plight. So I get that to the queen. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
I ain't
But
gonna. That's why
again,
I'm telling bipolar. I'm not finna let you go in on Big Ree. I don't even know Big Ree. We better than this shit. Fuck what he talking about, nigga. He don't motherfucking know you. He just know you by what he hear and see on fucking YouTube. Nigga, you living a whole motherfucking life taking care of your family. Nigga, you ain't got no worry, man. Fuck what a nigga talking
Man,
about. Real
I ain't
nigga
even talking
shit.
about all that. I ain't even talking about that. I ain't
But
even
let
talking
that
about all that.
bullshit go, like you tell me.
Yeah. We
Nigga,
ain't
I'm
talking
your
about that.
channel manager and you my
It,
channel manager. We can't be crashing
we,
out.
we ain't even talking about who took all that. It's it, he say uh
We good,
got private
bipolar.
jets.
We
Come
real
to the Bay this
Gucci.
time again and walk around in these clubs
Okay, but
again.
yeah, super real cool though, K9. You just gotta get a chance to meet him though, but he good people though. I wouldn't lie to you.
Polo, what you mean again?
But
What you mean
I'm gonna give
again,
you the
nigga?
mutual respect of
Huh?
walking up on you and say, yeah,
No,
it's
I
me
was
for real.
You heard me, K9?
Nah, I hear what you saying. Like y'all basically be cool with some cats. I don't really care
Nah,
for it.
nah, But I'm saying Big Soup ain't never came and disrespected you or nothing, have he?
Nah, but I could just already tell.
All right. So if he ain't never came at you disrespecting you, don't have no prejudgment of a person by
No,
seeing
he
them
did.
on the
He did.
panel.
He did.
No,
No,
no, no, no, no, no, because you say it's certain type of cats that you don't deal with type shit.
no,
But
but
what
I'm
I'm
saying he
saying
did
is,
mention me one time, but I don't feel like it was over
but Big
that.
Super, when
That's not
he on the panel roasting, it's a whole cook show and somebody done made him mad. But I ain't no K9 of being, on the bad side. I just know I remember seeing you on Rello channel with that
but
little plait on your chin, and I thought you was a whole Migo.
hey, and let me say it like this. Big Super is kind of like, he reminds me of the West Coast bipolar. You know what I mean? They gonna get on there that, like, mind you, they gun it at everybody. It's not you in particular, King Nine. You know what I'm saying?
They
I
just
don't
talk
know what
shit.
words. Yeah. I don't know what words you and Big Super had, or if y'all even
I'm
had
not
any
saying
words.
we ever have words, but I'm saying that
But I don't want you to
I just
judge, bro,
No, he
if
just
you
said
ain't
he
never
was
had a
irritated by him. I
conversation with
mean,
him.
I understand where he come from now because he said it over and over. I was like, I try to convince him super cool, but he just didn't like his aura. I said, did you get cut off? He said, no, none of that. He was just on the outside listening in. So if he didn't like him from the gate, then you can't change his mind from that.
Oh, well,
You
it
know
is
what I'm saying?
what it is, because you can't change
Right,
nobody's
right,
But he
mind. But
right.
I
super
just want
is
to let
cool.
you
I'm not
know
saying being I'm
that
not saying
Super ain't
being
never said
super.
nothing to you. Don't
I'm
take it
not
But
saying
personal.
super cool though.
Super
I'm
real
not saying
cool.
me and super enemies or I got an
Yeah,
issue.
yeah, yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
but I'm just sitting here saying, like, if a nigga talking about bipolar type shit and I'm around and I fuck with bipolar and I'm gonna let you know, like, bipolar cool ass dude, despite what we hearing on this panel tonight, he a cool ass dude.
I guess it's the same
I
thing.
fucks with him.
I'm saying the same thing Royal's saying. Royal said he don't find Relo to be entertaining, and I don't find super
You
entertaining.
know what? You know why that
Right,
is?
right.
Cause we see the
But Big
same
Reed, do
behavior
he fall
over and
asleep to
over.
Rello?
Bullshit. Shut up, bipolar. The same old bullshit content. You know what I'm saying? Like Jazzy, I don't even get my enough respect around this motherfucker. I coin casting couch on this motherfucking YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? That nigga don't do nothing but casting couches. That nigga do awkward lives. Who in the fuck put a camera in the corner and talk to dudes? And even mention ladybugs. That ain't no conversation a nigga on YouTube want to hear. That's
That
awkward.
was a
That's
point of mine.
cringy.
Hey, and
I know that's your partner,
Ladybug,
but I'm gonna let you know that's cringy.
Ladybug was a coin for my Brody. He coined
I,
that phrase,
I
Ladybug. That first
but
time the nigga said that, I
but I'm just saying though, like that's awkward. You know, like the most funniest part of the whole trip when he went out of town is when no man checked him. That was the funniest part, and that shit was it wasn't scripted. That shit just happened. You
Hey,
see what I'm
K9,
saying?
K9, hey, and
That
you
was
hear why
funny.
like everybody you hear why everybody say like on in this travel space, right? You hear why everybody say, "Oh man," you hear that? You know
Right.
when everybody say,
Oh
"Oh
man.
man," yo, that came. I said it because I was drunk. I was real lit one night, and we was on the Mayor Sasua's channel. The nigga Mayor Sasua you don't know about yet.
Right.
We was on his panel one night. I'm upset. I'm upset at Mayor Sasua. I'm not upset with him, but I'm we going back and forth. But I'm like, oh man, I was drunk. But so Super, and mind you, Super is my man. We good peoples, right? Super. The next day, Super coined it as far as, oh man, he started, he fucking with me on the low. You know what I'm saying? He fucking with me, so he coined it. Oh man, he kept in every second word or every second phrase, he'd be like, oh man, oh man, oh man. He fucking with me, right? Because I was getting the man Sasua to say sorry. This is where the phrase coin say sorry come from. It came from me. Bipolar. Do you attest to that? Remember
I'm gonna,
that?
if that's the case, I'm gonna have to stop using all men if super coined it. I'm not gonna
You know
never.
what? You know what? You know what, K9? K9, you being biased. Soup ain't did that to you.
These niggas be being biased shit. So I'm just
Soup
doing the
ain't did
club.
that to you. Soup ain't been in the travel space. He been in the bushes.
That's where you need to
Let me tell
stay.
you
Hey,
something.
hey, Queen. Hey, Queen.
K9 and
You know
Super
he was
go
on
in on
Razor's
you.
joint earlier.
You gonna be on clip viral moments. And you have never been on no clip viral moments. I'm just keeping it
Nah, but
real.
hey, Jazz. I think if they ever get a chance to speak, I think they
They'll
get
be
along.
cool
They
as fuck.
they'll joke it out, man. They'll joke it out.
Super
K9,
funny as
he's
fuck.
solid, man.
I don't met
He's
K9.
solid.
I
I
fuck with
guarantee you.
K9.
They'll
When
joke it out.
anybody say anything about K9, I let a motherfucker know I met K9 in real life. K9 showed Jazz and love. We all got fucked up and we was on the corner. What we were doing, K9? Wham. You know what I'm saying?
Wham.
Yeah,
That part,
definitely,
we was fucked up, K9.
definitely turn it
K9 cool as fuck though. But he made sure we was straight out there on them streets. Cause bipolar went down yet. But K9 had us though. Salute to K9.
out. Oh yeah,
Oh
We
yeah,
get
he
though,
was out there.
K9.
He was out there with y'all. That's right. K9, you was
Yeah,
out
we
there
was
at
on
that
K9
point,
Live. We
right?
turned up and shit. We got fucked up. Like we had a good time, K9. K9 alright.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm looking forward to like my next trip. Because after you be in this travel space for a minute, you be like, man, I can't wait till my next trip. Like, damn. I just been having a lot of shit going on, Jesse. Like my daughter, she graduate. That's coming up.
That what's up. That what's
You know what
up.
I mean? So I gotta do that. Actually, I'm doing that tomorrow. You know what I mean? She graduate tomorrow. So you know what I mean? And I ain't even going to work. So I can make that happen. And yeah. So it's a blessing, right? But past that, man, I'm glad that you and that bipolar and Big Reed just joking. Cause this shit in the space, man, we laugh, we
Yeah,
talk.
this is just jokes, man.
It ain't supposed to go past that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Supposed to go past that.
Yeah, it's definitely jokes, right, Polar? It's definitely just jokes. Right now, we clowning and we doing what we doing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing really too serious, man. You know what I'm saying? So, as a matter of fact, hey, we suppose like the whole clique, me, Jazzy, Polar, West Side, um, I forgot,
Yo, so
what's
Uncle
Frank Shot?
Jill.
Yo soy, Frank Shot, Uncle with AKA Uncle Jeff. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be hitting the we supposed to be hitting one of these spots, man. Either Mexico or either
We going to
CTG. You know what I'm
Columbia.
saying?
We going to take over
Yeah.
Columbia. We outside.
I go
So
to
look, K9, you need to invite yourself and come on out, man.
He said you didn't invite yourself. Man, you know that hating ass nigga
uh,
bipolar. Last time he blocked me from being able to kick it with him. He's like, yeah, I don't want that nigga.
nigga. You tried to come over there with a stimmy.
That nigga, I heard that nigga bipolar.
Yeah. Then you sitting up here going back for a nigga sitting there watching the live K9 where we at motherfucking flip flop. You talking about motherfucking interview, nigga watching the live on intersect, don't got the motherfucking subscriber playing on nigga feeling don't goddamn invite this nigga over. Your ass supposed to be trying to goddamn come over to do your goddamn interview, but this nigga got the interview. And
Now
creep
you know
cabin
what?
us
You
at
know
the
what
same
really
damn
happened
time.
was by the time I was able to link up with y'all, had just already, you know,
You had the stippies on your mind, ain't that wrong with that? What
yes,
you
I
think
was
we
already
down there for
occupied.
content? You over there box over everything, K9.
No, I shot content with that person too. That's what I'm saying. I had
Uh,
already set something else up. So it was just that's why I was like, yo, can I bring the little situation through?
you
Y'all
can't
was
bring no
like,
goddamn stippies. That motherfucker got that.
I was like, shit, I already booked
Yeah,
this.
nah.
I gotta, see this
Yeah,
through.
smash and dash, do what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? We don't fuck with them steamer handling. Them steamers, they crash out.
Yeah. So it was a vibe though.
K9 say, yeah.
Yeah. So if y'all could have stayed longer, then we could have still linked up. Y'all didn't stay long enough. I was like,
Now,
damn.
we was just out for the weekend, for a good time, because Halloween was over with.
Yeah. That's
Halloween was that Saturday. We was up out of there that Sunday. Well, I was up out of there Sunday night by Poland and stayed.
I was supposed to be there, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was supposed to be there.
Man, Roy,
But
man, you played bipolar going
nah,
along with the
nah.
bullshit to my Roy on his way. He 2 hours
I
away.
was
I'm
but
like,
but
oh
Queen,
shit.
I was
Yeah, you
there.
need to start
I
being
was
there because people think you bullshit now, bro. You need to
No,
start
yeah,
being,
nah.
bro.
yeah. Bipolar show
Fuck
said give
the
him 2 hours
incognito
away.
Okay.
shit. Just drop down. You know what I'm saying? This.
All right. So bipolar. Do your due diligence right now. So you just called me out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Thank you,
your due
Bipolar. I
diligence.
love you for
Do
that, bro.
do do your due diligence and go ahead and explain to the queen. I don't know if you explained to her already, but for the crowd, because now
I
you to put
know
it
where
out
you
there.
was at,
So
Roy. You
for the
ain't
for the
got to explain
25.
and say nothing. I already know we talked about this, so say nothing.
Yeah. We talking about right now though. Like people, right? Like you got to show up.
Okay, I'll
Say
be there.
less.
You
have
Say
got
y'all
to
less.
have y'all
show up in
have
the
y'all
crowd.
all three
You got
met
to
in
show up in
person?
the crowd.
Have any of y'all met Royal in person yet? At Jazzy and Bipolar? Y'all met in person yet or no?
Nah, but I've been talking.
No, 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 no.
I done got the we. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
We talk
We ain't
like we
hiding nothing.
family on a
We
regular
ain't hiding
basis.
nothing
It's a
unless
phone
you scared
call
to fight.
away.
Say what did he say? Hold on, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say? He said I'm scared to fight.
No, I
He
said
said I'm
you ain't
scared to
hiding nothing unless you scared to fight.
There
Oh
you
man,
go.
bipolar, you
See,
being
look,
messy. You better leave
look,
her
look,
alone.
look, look. Hey,
Nah,
now,
nah, nah,
now,
nah.
Queen, now,
He
look.
the real deal. He the real deal. But you
Hey,
just pop out, man. Pop out. Pop out.
I'm a, you.
I'm gonna punch Big Reed right in his motherfucking jaw. For real. Swear to
Bipolar.
God. Swear to God.
I
Holy
knew
Bible.
that was a
Restruck a
good.
Holy
I
chord.
knew
Bible.
that was a. I knew
Holy
that was a
Bible though.
segue.
Holy
Yeah.
Bible. I'm tired of these big
But Royal, you
young
can't be on none of that type
big
of time,
young
so
niggas. You know what I'm saying?
No, because look, we cool now, but everybody know who Roy
Oh my,
was
I
gunning
just ducked
for.
5 days. Nigga, I ain't ducked
but
nothing.
Roy, I ain't gonna
Everybody
let you
know,
touch him.
everybody, no, but everybody know who
I
Roy was
know,
gunning
but
for.
Jazz ain't gonna
And
let you
my
touch
nigga,
him.
my crony, my brody,
Yeah,
my
but
heart.
Jazz
That's
ain't
my
gonna let you
heart.
touch him
My
if I'm
heart, my
around.
you,
You can't touch him.
you,
You can't
and
touch him.
you and Pola. Check this out, Queen. You and my brody kept hammering my motherfucking brain, bro. Come on, like for real. Come
For
on,
real, for
for
real, for
real,
real, for real, for real, for real.
for real,
Let
for
that
real,
shit
for
go.
real, for real, for real, for real, for
For
real.
real, for real, for
And
real,
I'm
for
like,
real.
you know what? All right. It is what it is. And like I said, today, for real, me and the nigga, we cordial, we not best friends, but we cordial.
No, we
Yeah,
Y'all
ain't talking
heard me,
about we
yeah.
ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about
but
But
Roy, I
the
don't need
I
if you
camaraderie.
be
know,
You know what I'm
around and
saying?
but
drink a
I'm
shot
saying,
and think about
It's
anything
just
and
like
flip. I don't need that.
it's always an event that you don't want to go through. Just let me. I'm gonna just slide through that motherfucker. You feel me?
right?
Bipolar trying to
No,
make sure.
yeah,
No, I'm
We
just
ain't having
I'm
repeat.
sliding through regardless.
Cause bipolar. I
I'm
love
sliding
my
through
folks.
regardless.
Get his ass bipolar. Get his ass. Get his ass
yeah.
bipolar.
Ain't nothing
But look,
incognito. Ain't nothing incognito.
I know. Look, as long as I'm there, if they gonna shoot the, the one on one, yeah, okay,
No, I'm
it'll
not
be
talking about
that. But
We ain't
oh
talking
boy,
about that.
that
We
ain't
talking
got
about
nothing to do with
repeat.
that. I'm gonna handle that.
Bipolar,
Don't worry
y'all ain't
about
having
that. Don't
shit.
worry about that.
Y'all gotta
I'm
make it
just
back
saying,
home. Fuck that
you got to
repeat.
drop down. You got to just be there one time. You
That's
feel
what I'm
me?
talking about. Be
In the
there.
presence of
I promise.
everybody. You feel what I'm
That
saying?
part bipolar.
I'm not
Yeah,
worried
yeah.
about Big Reed.
Drop
Because Big
mic.
Reed
Drop
don't
mic.
catch
Just drop
Big
mic.
Reed. I'm gonna
Just be
choke Big
there.
Reed out. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna choke Big Reed out. And I'm gonna say, look
Bipolar,
at
you
Big
ain't
Reed
finna
getting
touch Big
choked out.
Reed.
I'm gonna say, look at Big Reed getting choked out. Look at this football player getting choked out.
Bipolar. You ain't put your hands on
See,
nobody, bro.
this is why, hey, K9. This is why
Yeah.
C4 is what it is. We explosive, my nigga. I'm telling you, it ain't nothing but. Listen, this is why I was
How
formed.
the nigga
This is
said
why
you
I
want to
was formed.
fight? What?
This is why. See, yo, yo. This is why C4 was formed. You know what I'm saying? Niggas explosive and like, see, look, I don't know the nigga Big Bree or who, you know what I'm saying? I don't know
Yeah,
him,
he none of
but
boy. He none of
but I
boy.
do know my nigga though. I do know my nigga,
Yeah,
and like that
yeah,
that's
he a boy. But
when it's
C4
real is
representative,
what I'm
goddamn it.
really saying is, you see, you got to just, come through one time, just like with whoever, you know what I'm saying. It could be ratchet,
Bipolar.
slide through, yeah, roll came
I
through,
was there.
and,
But was
and
I
be gone.
look,
You
was
feel
I
what I'm
not
talking
there?
about?
Was I not there? Right, but was I not there though? Was I not there? I was
No.
there
No, fuck you
before.
win.
I
No, you
Queen, I
win.
was there like I
No,
was
you win.
before y'all. 2 days
No,
before y'all got
that
there, I was there.
2 days don't count. We didn't see you.
That is true. That is true. But I'm saying
Bipolar.
because
Bipolar.
Queen,
Hold on.
wait.
Bipolar.
Mm,
Bipolar.
mm,
You were there, right?
I'm always there.
Okay. So if anybody want to slide through with anybody and you on the home team,
K9
was
knew I was.
listen.
K9 knew
Was
I
he would have been comfortable with
was.
his piece there? Huh?
Canine fell
I
off.
was gonna be comfortable
No, 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 no,
regardless.
no,
We
no,
put
no,
up.
no, 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 nigga. I'm talking about on home base. Bipolar was he was gonna be comfortable?
No, we ain't talking about that though. We ain't talking about the
That's what I'm
living
talking
and
about.
all that.
Cause
We
you
talking
had
about
your own living quarter. You hear
but
what I'm saying?
Right.
Bipolar had a whole balcony, right?
look,
Bipolar.
we ain't
Yeah.
even
Oh,
in
okay.
that aura. We
I
in that
thought that what we was
nigga
talking
just
about. Oh,
slide
my
through.
fault.
You know what I'm saying? Just slide through.
But
Cause
I'm
it's
just
been
saying he had
years.
to
Just
slide through.
slide
He had
through.
a whole spot.
Just slide through. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
You could
look,
just what's
look,
up,
look,
dap
look.
dap, woo, 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 woo.
But
You had a
how could I
whole
go
But at
spot.
this
from look,
point,
look?
if you don't
How could
slide
I?
through,
How could I? Listen. How could
I
I have
understand that you
went
was working
to
and
all?
all that and this and
Right?
that.
No. But look. All right. So look. Let me put this out here. Let me put this out here because it,
What's
it
up there
ain't
to
because
do?
guy really. You know what I'm saying? Look, check this out. I was there in the DR. I was there in the DR on the Southern Coast
Yeah, yeah.
for over
Yeah,
a week.
I see you.
For over a
Oh,
week. Remember that.
yeah. When you was
Remember
on
that.
TMI
Now
shit,
we were. Huh?
was
Yeah,
you on
yeah,
TMI?
exactly. That was
Yeah.
that it was that part. But like I said, and then
But
okay,
you
let
wasn't
me just
there.
say it like
Like
this.
she said.
Roy, I'm
Look,
keep
look, look,
real. I
look,
don't
look.
want to hear it. I don't want
You
to hear
wasn't
it.
there.
No, no, wait. I was
You knew the
there.
date.
I was there.
You knew the
Yes,
date.
swing. But listen, Queen.
I'ma
Listen.
say what
I was
bipolar
there.
said. You
I'm
wasn't
saying,
there.
would you say
Okay, okay.
You wasn't there.
Yeah. But listen, by the
Uh-uh.
time y'all got there,
No, you was
it was
gone.
like a day and a half. Yeah, it was a day and a
You was
half. I was
gone.
gone.
But you
But
knew
I
we was
could,
coming.
but look, yes. But and
But you was gone.
I could, I could have came back.
Ken
I could have
Pattermore
came
was
back.
there, and I had my back to the streets, and he walked up. I wasn't worried about a thing out there. I wasn't worried about nothing.
Bipolar.
Ken
We ain't
Pattermore
never
came home.
worrying
I said, "Oh,
about
what's
that,
up,
man.
Ken?"
Oh yeah, King
But
Padmore cool as
yeah,
fuck, cat
but
eye.
he knew I was facing. I was my man. I was turned backwards into the
King
street.
Padmore got
Anybody
some
could have
pretty
walked up
eyes.
on me. Anybody.
But right. So, but what I'm saying is, I could look. I just flew from the DR to Europe.
Okay,
I flew
okay. We
from
talking about
DR.
now. Well, we ain't talking about shit.
Royal.
We go. We talking about from now on.
Shoulda, coulda,
Fucking
but you would.
incognito and all that hiding. I'm not hiding nothing from these niggas. This our flight in our rooms and shit. You know these niggas be
Right.
weirdos with that shit. You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, we here when we there. We here.
So okay. So, but on our next rendezvous, I promise you, it's on Royal. It's on anything I love. Y'all can
Put that
discredit
shit on
me,
the calendar. Go
and
ahead, put that shit in. I don't want to hear shit. Put that
and
shit in now.
I,
Put the shit in now. Put it in. Put it in. I don't want to hear
Queen,
nothing.
Queen Jazzy,
You put it
my
in
Brody,
now. They
my Brody.
cannot
I put it.
reject you because you gave them months ahead of
Yeah.
time for this
Yes.
business.
K9, you is not
I'm a
sleep.
whole supervisor,
I
Jazz.
just
You
said
know
I
K9
that.
is
was
not
asleep.
sleep.
I just said I was asleep.
You
I'm just
just
like, no.
listening. You trying to soak this shit up.
He up here trying to put two to two together. He up here trying to add some
No, he
shit
know
up.
what
I'm just
he
figuring
I
like
it
know
this
out.
shit. He like
K9.
this type of shit.
I done met some of the
He
C4
like this
members
type of
before
shit.
they met each other. That's what
He
I'm
don't
trying
like
to
Big
figure out.
Reed, so he like when I got at Big Reed.
Nah, I don't got a problem with Big Ree. You making shit up. I don't have a problem with Big Ree. That
K9, you shouldn't have no problem with nobody because you the cool ass dude.
nah, I
You know
got
what
a
I'm
problem with
saying?
a couple people, but Big Ree
They
not.
gonna talk they shit, K9, but we ain't stunning they shit. You know what I'm saying, K9?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's
So
all about who you
But
associate
look, see,
yourself
look,
with,
but
K9,
so did I
too.
make anything up? I just had a little bit things wrong, right? Did I make anything up? I'm asking K9, the the host of the channel,
You said, did you make anything up?
about Big Reed. Did you
Um,
feel I make it? I made it
nah,
up.
I feel like you was talking about event and you had a couple things mixed around, but overall you was talking. you kind of knew what you was talking about. But I
Okay.
think Big Reed was mad because you said you added extra shit like him watching Rello jack off and all that. Like you
No, no,
added that in there.
I added that on last. I added that on last.
Yeah, he was trolling when he
That
said
was
shit. That's why I
last.
said, come on now, bipolar.
That wasn't before he pulled up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I
yeah, that
Okay,
checked
was
it.
he got the
Yeah,
sofa
yeah, yeah,
mistake
yeah.
but
for
you
the
started it
flow,
off by calling him a
the
fan.
laptop mistaken
I
for the
said, yeah, I
TV.
said, yeah, I said, you know, he
That's the
buys
only thing.
he go to sleep watching Rello. You know what I'm saying? And that was the truth.
Yeah. Well,
He
I'm
said
a
it out of his mouth.
well, maybe he only accidentally dozed off one time.
That shit put Big Reed to sleep. Big Reed, he couldn't watch that bullshit no more. Jazz gonna say it for you,
Then
Big
Royal
Reed.
gonna keep saying, Royal, I
His
told
time.
you it wasn't no back end, nothing. It's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't we ain't got no
If you want to
back
go to
issue.
sleep, watch Rello
I'm
channel.
not saying you.
Big
I'm not
Reed
saying you was.
co-sign
I'm
that
not
shit.
saying you was wrong.
Say
Like,
what? Say what? Say
I'm not,
what, Jeffrey? What, Jeffrey?
If
Jeff.
anybody want to go to sleep, watch Rello channel. Big Reed stamped in approved J. Cause I said,
But Big Reed
no,
was up
but
for a whole week straight
this is
watching that
where
shit.
it really started. I'm gonna tell you right now.
and those are facts.
This where it really started because Big Ree said saving a nigga. He said saying a nigga who
40,000.
made 40,000 fundraiser not gonna make it is crazy. So Big Ree got offended, but you were saying about Rella. That's
Mm-hmm.
how y'all really
Who
started.
made? But wait, but how he made for real? He made
No, no,
40,000.
let's stick to the script. Let's stick to the script. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah,
So Big
Roy.
Ree, so Big
Yeah,
Ree,
I ain't gonna leave you
you
hanging.
you was talking about Rella, and then
He
Big
me.
chimed in
Took
and
up for him
said,
big time.
then he said, saying a nigga who made 40,000 fundraiser not go make it is crazy. LOL. Because we started talking about YouTubers that's on their way out, and you said
Mm-hmm.
Rella was one of them.
I told the truth.
And
My
then,
truth. My truth. My
then
opinion.
that's when y'all started arguing, and you
I
said
didn't
Big Ree
start
was
arguing.
biased.
I said
Well,
Big
you said
Reed
Big Ree
is
was
a
biased
fan.
because he's a
Yeah,
fan of
yeah, yeah,
Rella,
yeah.
and he fell asleep watching Rello's live, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he hit the panel. Was like, I'm not gonna be here long. And then y'all got into an argument, and he got off the panel. Then after that, y'all started talking about fighting and everything else.
No, he started talking about fighting.
Well, yeah, he text dude. He say bipolar. Do you want to fight? And then after that, y'all just was.
Let's stick to the storyline, man.
And then you was like, yeah, I want to fight you. Yeah, I want to fight you.
I supposed to turn it down?
And then he was saying, you better when I. He said, I'm gonna get you together when I see you. Bet that. Basically.
Yeah. But the more of the story, I was in the right direction. I was really like off. I thought he was on the flow. I could have swore he said the flow. I think I was right about the flow. He said the couch. He lifted himself up from the floor to the couch. You know what I'm saying? And okay, he was on the TV. Why he ain't on his phone? He was on his TV. You know what I'm saying? That he could, but he could have been on the TV. And he fell asleep. And I was telling the truth. I just had a little stuff off. I thought he was on the laptop on the floor and he fell asleep, jacking off. But he was on the couch watching the big back TV on the couch, jacking off. That's it.
See, now you adding the last part on there.
Bipolar. You just construed some words and it just blowed out of proportion. And you adding sugar on shit. Let it go.
Deb,
Everybody
That,
know
but
Big Ray fell
that's why I
asleep.
thought.
But I'm saying
That's
he
why
fell
I
asleep.
thought.
That's the
But
main
that's why I
thing. He
thought
fell
that they
asleep.
had some. That's why I thought that they had something on like another panel, like on the back
Nah,
end
Big
of some
Reed,
stuff.
like,
You know
nigga, I
what I'm
don't lay
saying?
on no floor. I'm too big for this shit. I'm on the couch. I ain't watching no fucking laptop, nigga. I'm
He went
watching
from
the
a
TV.
private jet to the couch. Come on, man.
so Deb the dude, he said, why y'all think Rel on his way out? So what happened was I was asking some
That's my
positive.
opinion, Dev.
I was asking some positive questions. Then bipolar wasn't trying to build on that, so I said, "Fuck it, you want to talk about negative shit?" So then I said, "Well, just tell me the YouTubers you think that's on their way out, because bipolar he struggled with giving compliments. So I was trying to give Barbara Road and them compliments, and I said, "Fuck it, who you think on their way out?" Since he didn't want to just give Barbara Road compliment without adding extra side shit to it. And then that's when that actually came up. We started bringing up Rello and other people, and I guess Big Reed
It wasn't just
heard
Rello.
it, and then
Yeah,
I said I said Rello and
I,
other people
yeah.
like.
I had like 5 people on the list. You too.
And then Royal was saying he didn't think Rello was entertaining, and Big Reed was hearing all of that, and then that's when
He
he
got mad.
and they started.
What I'm saying, with Big
That's his
Reed,
favorite show.
what I'm saying, what he mad about? What he on the
My
team with
opinion. He
Rello
got
too?
mad.
I'm saying, what he on Rello team or something?
It don't matter. He
But
got
with
mad at my opinion. That's my
I'm
opinion.
wondering.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
one
that's your
But
person.
opinion.
my
You
thing
entitled
is,
to feel
I'm
the way you want
wondering.
to feel. That's your opinion. You're
I'm
not a
one
face.
person.
All right. But I'm wondering why versus Big Super Big Super on a funny,
Mm.
entertaining note. Why would anybody consider Rello funny? I never, like, for real, for the life of me, I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? Because he doesn't really tell jokes. He doesn't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not,
I don't even think we
you
used the
know.
word funny. I thought I used the word entertaining. I said he was entertaining.
Right, entertaining. Like, I don't. Well, okay, let's say
The
entertaining.
crash out
So
shit, that's entertaaining. Can we all agree?
and I said that K9, did I not say that? Did I not say that? I said entertaining. I don't see why how is he entertaining? I don't get that. His most entertaining moment was when he
That Don
he
Pop
was
gonna
crying.
come
He
through
was
I
and
don't even
say,
know what happened.
Joe
and Don
Man and
Pop gonna come through
Floyd, those
and
was the
say,
biggest
Big
ones for
Reed
me.
and Jazzy, what's up, nigga? Shut up, nigga. You got took for 900,000. Shut up, nigga. I
Who?
remember.
Oh shit!
And
That
Santo
nigga
Domingo, nigga.
rampage.
Tired of these niggas.
How do you get took for
somebody
that?
got touched for 900,000. What happened?
I don't know. It was a
Just make
lot.
that number up or what?
Bipolar, you
It was
hell.
hundreds of thousands, I think.
Salute, Don Pop
It was hundreds of
International.
thousands. I don't know if it was
Who
900.
got?
Don Pop, look at him. He was on this mines and this and that. She got him for
Damn, Don Pop, you can't
thousands. I
go to
know it was
Vicky like
hundreds of
that.
thousands. It was hundreds of thousands. It was hundreds of thousands. I remember.
Damn. I don't know. I'm too new to the space. So I don't even know about all that. That shit
Hey,
before
but
my.
let me ask a question. Somebody said like homie said he got 40,000 from his subscribers. Is that what y'all talking about?
Yeah. You talking about like over the time since he been doing fundraisers
And
that
he
he.
ain't showed none of that, man. He ain't got all that. Come on.
Yeah. If he
I
raising
don't think
four,
it
No,
couldn't have
he
been
ain't.
40,000.
Future show his shit. He show his receipt. He ain't
Yeah,
got it.
it couldn't have been 40,000 though, bro.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
think I know
one
it
time,
couldn't be
It's
40,000.
been a
one
few
time he
people that
raised
dropped
eight,
a
right?
few.
One time
K9.
he raised eight, and then he
I
raised
believe he got
average
40,000
K9 been
because he
behind
got
the
some
scenes.
real
I
average
got
big
like four
fired.
subscribers.
thousand plus
I got
thousand
fired.
alive. I mean, per trip.
All
So
right.
add it
All
up,
right.
4, 8, and then one time he did 8,000. He definitely got 40 grand since he
Did you
been.
see the receipts?
Did I see the receipts? I
Yeah.
mean,
Did you see the receipts?
I see all the shit he got to pay for, and he getting it done.
No, that nigga, that wasn't 8,000 worth of nothing. Did you see the receipts?
Sometimes I see the receipts. Some he shows sometime of like
Did you see 8,000? Did you see 1,000? Did you see 1,500? Did how that 8,000 built up? Did he show you was partner? You said you was folks. Did he show you how? Man, look at it. Look at it. It's
set
coming in.
it.
It's coming
Set
in.
it up. He
It's
set it
coming
up.
in. I
Coming
know
in.
a few people sent him some money he had to pay back, and he ain't telling that. I'm tired of talking about Rella. We done with this shit, bro. Come on, stop giving this nigga life.
I
This K9
no,
partner,
I'm
let
no,
K9 give him life. You feel me?
no. I was wondering where the 40K came from.
I mean,
That's
this
what I'm talking about.
we don't even, man. Come on, man.
Uh,
We on some Big Reed shit, and you know what I'm saying. Right now,
I
let's
don't,
get
but
back.
I don't know who Big Ray is, my nigga. I
Okay,
don't
we
know who
don't
he
know who
is.
Jay Rello. I mean, this K9 partner. Let's
Y'all can
stop
talk
giving.
about whatever topic y'all want. Y'all want to talk about, you know, I'm not the one that
Why you mad at me because you
fellow up.
couldn't
Y'all
come to
want
the
to,
mansion?
huh?
Why you mad at me because you couldn't come to the mansion?
I'm not, because that shit turned out to be a prison. Y'all couldn't even get a taxi cab for that motherfucker. My nigga like a motherfucker over there. Couldn't leave to go to the store or nothing, nigga, without it being like a. You couldn't even leave the house to get to the front, nigga. How do y'all? Yeah, I
Yeah,
learned.
that's
I learned
crazy.
that's not a spot you want to rent. It was nice, but it turned out to be a nice prison. You know what I'm saying? Stuck
You
in
ain't never lied. In the
Jazzy, what they
security
talking
guard.
about, Jazz? What they talking about, Jazz? They
It was
talking
a
about the
nice
prison. What
prison.
they
He
talking about?
was in
They ain't
Alcatraz.
talking about nothing.
Shit.
They ain't talking about nothing. Let the shit go.
Yeah, but we gave Rello too much light. We don't. Let's stop doing that, man.
How you gonna
Rello
say
was
you gave him
cool,
too much
but
light? You brought the nigga's name up.
I didn't.
You
You
were
told me
Royal did.
who I didn't like.
Royal did actually. Yeah, Royal brought it
Yeah,
up.
I had to tell you
Yeah, I
that.
think I did. Yeah,
Yeah. Then Big Reed got
but
offended, like he was his girlfriend.
And for much as y'all call me Cap Nine,
You
Crispy,
big punk,
I never
Big
bring his
Reed.
name up. Y'all always bring his name up. I never bring his name up. Y'all be the first one.
I'm glad you growing
yeah,
away
nah,
from Rello.
I ain't bring the damn clown name up.
nah,
I'm
nah.
glad you're doing your
I
thing.
was simply saying,
We
I was
proud of
simply
you.
saying on the strength of entertainment, right? On the strength of entertainment.
No, don't go back there. Don't spin that
But
block.
look,
Man.
hold up, though, hold up.
Go
On the
ahead.
strength, I was just saying, I was talking about Big Super. Big Super. I seen him the day he was on Razor Ray's channel. You know what I mean? He popped, like but like Big Soup,
Let
I
me tell
think
you
he got his
something,
own
nigga.
things
Ain't
going on.
nobody put my card, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
okay, what I was talking about.
That nigga said, "Who put?" Damn.
Nigga, I
Who?
Now
was there
he actually
comfortable.
met you actually met 215, right?
Yeah, we was good. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, man, I wouldn't have came, brother. I wouldn't have came if anybody saying, "Oh, we cool" and all that. I still would. No, I'm coming. Do
That's
you
what I'm.
understand that? It's a
Don't need these
difference.
niggas interfere with my travel plans. I'll be
It's a
where I be.
difference. You feel what I'm saying? Oh,
Yeah.
he said, I still, okay, nigga still turn that down. Nigga, turn down for what? And I'm not the hardest nigga, for real. I just, man, y'all niggas don't get it, man. I don't think y'all niggas was never in this. Y'all some internet nerds that's losing hundreds of thousands of dollars and going to the NFL and losing millions of
Yeah.
dollars coming back over here. Some dummies.
Hey, that's one thing I will agree with my told nigga. I'm traveling wherever I. If a nigga say something to me, he'll just be practicing because we'll be into it so quick. A nigga really approach me on some dumb shit, nigga, because I'm, you know, I ain't, Yeah, you didn't do a lot of dumb shit. I'll be going to chill though. I ain't gonna lie. Like I ain't going nowhere to start a bunch of shit, but nigga not gonna get up to come say no aggressive shit to me, nigga. Like without
Hey,
and then
but yeah, AK, that was one thing. That was one thing I didn't. I never really got. What was the rift between you and homie? 215. I ain't never, I swear to God, and not to rehash anything, but I swear to God, I never knew that you and him had beef until I heard somebody else say it like a day or two ago or today and shit. You know what I'm saying? What was up with that, man? You and this nigga you and the nigga 215 had beef? I swear to God, I never knew about it. I never knew about that beef. I didn't know.
basically he was mad because I ended up knocking his chick, and I didn't even know it was his chick at the time. To me, she was just some random chick, and so he like after I knocked her, he
So this
contacted.
was real. This was a real somebody fucked somebody else's chick. Then you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like
then he called her, jammed her up, then tried to get her to go on old boy's show and gonna try to get my channel struck and get me to take down the video, and he had all that weird shit going on, and I'm like, for what, bro? Like when I seen you, everything was good. And then he was talking shit about me on his boy's platform. Like, yeah, he said he told her it was Instagram. He was just all in my business for no reason, bro. Contacting her. Hey, he got you on YouTube, this and that. You back working? You this, you that. Now she going on. He got other people. He giving her number to other people so they can contact her. Go on the show. Oh, we gonna help you get the shit took down and fuck him. And he just went on that whole thing. So after that, we was enemies. That's all it took. Cause nigga got in my business.
is it is this the chick that he went out to dinner with? She had like some peach. She had like a peach two top on. She had a little fatty on her as well though. You know what I'm saying?
She
She
the chick
had
that I was
a
kicking it with. She the chick I was kicking it with at poolside. That chick right there. I was
that was
kicking.
the same. That was the same one.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
she
That
she
was
had
the,
a she had some cakes on her, right?
yeah, but I don't think it's the same one that he be moving like the one he was in Colombia with. It wasn't that one.
Nah,
That's
nah. This is the one that I'm talking about. The DR. This is the DR.
nah. He was kicking it with another chick out there, but he had interactions with this chick, like, cause he talking about he met her family, and and what else was he saying? Basically, like y'all just look at him as this. I look at him as people. I met her family. I really had a thing with her, and almost like he was really believed that he was her boyfriend at one point in time, and he was mad, because I, chilled with her, and he was just in his feelings for no reason. And I'm just like, how stupid is that, bro? Like, you mad? I wasn't the only nigga chill with her. It was some more niggas that chill with her. So I'm like, what? You just mad at me because he said he had to take her footage down. He was mad that I had her footage up. So he basically got jealous because according to one, he think he the only one at this particular time that could get baddies on the screen. And I come in and I just show him that what you do is easy, nigga. I could duplicate that without even trying. And so cause he normally kicking it with niggas that he feel is like less than them. So he like, all right, this nigga might be more lit, but we in two different lanes because he don't really put baddies on the screen. So he felt like that was his lane. Cause the nigga was calling himself Sue Hefner and all that shit. Then when I came and not only put baddies on the screen, put one of his chicks on the screen, like that's nothing. And you wearing this, if you see the way this nigga dressed and all this extra shit like a female, I just came wearing gym clothes and knocked this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, bro, there's nothing to it, bro. And then he's like, so I was
This
in
was in the suit. This was in the suit, correct? In the suit.
the chick was in the suit. We didn't get into it after I left the suit because he didn't do all of that till we had left. And then,
All
you
right.
know what I'm saying? But when I seen him, it was
And
always
that had to be the one. That has to be the one that I'm talking about. Because I remember, and not to cut your knowledge, but I seen the video that he had with her, she had a peach. She had a peach because he took her to a couple of spots, right? And they were rolling around, and he took her to like two spots or whatever. And all I know is she had a two piece on. You know what I mean? It was a peach. Look, it was a peach color two top on. You know what I'm saying? And he was taking her to restaurants and giving her the GFE effect and so forth. I mean the girlfriend effect, right?
Right.
So and so that's now, mind you, this is before I seen you come out with your joints. You know what I'm saying? This was
Right.
before, prior to you coming out with your joints. So I'm assuming that this is the female because that's the one that he was like I don't that he was he was I guess he
K9,
thought it
play
was
the
his girl.
song.
You know what
Fuck
I'm saying?
Reed. Fuck Willis. Fuck fuck everybody.
So any chick that 2-1 can knock, I could knock, bro. And that's why he upset, bro. Any chick that he can knock, I
Man.
could knock. He not doing nothing special, and he doing high class tricking, and I was just out there doing regular shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All
cause
right,
he
so
started
look,
saying
let me ask a question.
you sorry say I'm doing the
Let,
game different. You not, bro. You're not doing nothing different.
let me let me ask a question. Let me ask a question, fan. So was this a regular chick or was she a worker?
It was a chick he was trying to save. You know what I'm saying? It was basically he be trying to save them. He be trying to make
But
workers
I'm
regular chicks. She was a
okay,
worker.
so she was a worker. Okay,
He
all
be
right,
trying to
she was a
wipe
worker.
up
Okay,
workers, bro. That's what he be doing. Cause them
all
niggas
right.
be wanting to sleep with these chicks with no condoms. So they try to be like, this my girl.
What?
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa,
yeah.
whoa,
How you know he was
whoa,
not
whoa,
doing that with
whoa,
no
whoa,
condom?
whoa.
Facts. That's a fact. He be sleeping with pros with no condom. That's the type of nigga too.
No, my nigga, no, don't do that.
Okay, well, I'm
Damn.
just keeping it a butt. You asked me.
Nah,
And
it's
he
real,
not,
but
I
I'm
don't do
just
no
saying, like,
front.
we don't never know, nigga.
He banging them out
You know,
with no raincoat. Then they go out in the rain and get wet.
no, man. Damn. Hey, yo, salute to my nigga TMI. I think he be saying that because that nigga he just be trolling, on that shit, right? But I think
Who?
he, my nigga TMI, I think that nigga just be trolling with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I know, you know, nobody just literally goes to you know what I mean to lay with a chick and not, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man,
That nigga's
come
definitely
on.
having a that nigga 2-1 is definitely knocking down no hat. That's for sure, bro. You already just
Jazz, Jazz and TMZ had a whole class. They even brung the professionals up, giving you reasons why you should not be, doing shit like that. That's wild. That shit is wild. Nah, don't do that, family. Damn. Not the. Nah, man. Come on, man. I thought I on some real shit, like for real. I really think my nigga, like, yeah, like, and TMI, that's my nigga for real. But I think the no condom thing, like, that's a joke. I thought it was a running joke. I still think it's a running joke. I think everybody strap up. I could be wrong, but I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just,
well, I
come
can't
on, man.
speak for everybody because I don't know everybody do. I just know 2-1 be having unprotected sex, bro. That's a fact. And that's no cap in my rap. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is no cap. Cause let me
That's
tell you
wild,
this.
man.
Let me tell you this. If a nigga say like you got some special relationship with, you think they your girls, a nigga don't sleep with his girl with a condom. First of all, they don't. So when the niggas say that these mangoes they met their family and that's their girl and they really dealt with them like that, and they overly emotional about them, you know they didn't slept with them without a condom, bro. Other than that, you wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's
Look,
just obvious.
but check it, K9. The reason I say that is because mind you, you just heard the nigga Swells on here talking. Well, not Swells, but the nigga Keys saying that he heard his nigga slept with a slept with a bitch I slept with, which was 100,000 millionth gazillionth wrong and false, but he ran with the lie. So nigga, if the nigga tell a lie enough times, they're gonna believe in it, right? So I'm not, so I'm only playing devil's advocate for that reason, saying that but you and this nigga really slept with the same bitch. You know what I'm
But
saying?
the difference was is
And
I used the condom and he didn't. That was the
that's
difference.
wild.
That's the difference. He had feelings over her. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really care.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. You know what I'm saying? And like I was saying earlier, like yo, like, and I tell niggas, yo, y'all, yeah, like if you really want to go over and deal with a chick and not have to pay, you need to invest in them. Not saying like you got to send them $10 every week or whatever. No, you got to invest in them. Invest in who they are. Meaning that if you got any type of riz about yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like it is showing proof that they fuck with you, not for the money, but they fuck with you because of you being you. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? And like I was telling you on your other live, like, yo, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. Niggas think that they really got something. And I'm not speaking on this nigga in particular, but I'm speaking on in general, I'm speaking on niggas in general, thinking that if they go overseas and they're able to pay to play with these chicks, and they thinking this is some sort of flex. You know what I'm saying? That's a big difference from the travel space that I'm familiar with versus what it is right now. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I really don't, but my thing real is I don't care if he sleep with her raw. I don't. That's not even none of my business. I was just irritated that he making my business his business because he done slept with her raw, and now he got feelings over this chick, which is blinding him. It's like, why are
But no,
you?
he shouldn't be feeling that way. He shouldn't feel that way though. You know what I mean? If he already knows she was at, if he met her working, if he met her working, regardless whatever type of relationship that they got after
She
that,
hanging,
if
she
he
hanging out.
met
She hanging out right at Bailey's. You know she working. Like it's obvious, nigga. Where all the working chicks is hanging out at, right there. She at the main hub, and he gonna ask her, "Is it true you back in the game?" Like, bro, if you seen her on my video, you know she in the game. Why you even need
she
to call
never
her?
left. She never left.
Yeah, she never left.
Yeah, that shit is wild. I ain't, but
Everything I'm
on some real
saying
shit,
is
I never.
I'm saying shit that he said. This is what he came out of his own mouth. He said it on TMI's platform. You know what I'm saying? The only thing he didn't say was that he's sleeping with her raw, but it's obvious, bro. If you calling him your girl, you met her family, you met her kids, you got a special relationship with her. All of them is code words is for you have unprotected sex with her. You emotionally attached to her. You know what I'm saying? And so all of them is
Also,
code word for you saying you sleep with him raw, bro. You like this was my girl. Niggas don't sleep with they girls with condoms on, bro. What else would you make a
nah,
go your girl for? To be able to have unprotected sex with her, bro. It's obvious.
right, right. On some real shit, I really thought like word to everything I love, word to everything I love. I thought that like when I first heard about the shit between you and him, I'm thinking that it was on the because I heard about this girl, and so forth, and I'm thinking about niggas attaching this to the story that niggas was trying to put towards me and Swells when it was fabricated, right?
Right.
Versus something being real. You know what I'm saying? And I really didn't know that. I'm thinking like, okay,
He recorded that live. I have it where he talked about everything I'm saying to you is what he's saying on TMI's live. Like I got the clip. I just don't play it because I don't fuck with them like that, and I don't want to get my channel hemmed up because him and TMI got such a close relationship. When he was telling TMI all that sucker shit, like basically K9 didn't do shit to me. All I did was see her on K9's video, and I went and started all this shit. Contacted her, asked him how much he paid, this, that, that. Like he just got real messy. And never once did TMI say, "Why are you even in the nigga business? Why is that even in here?" He tried to TMI had the talking points as like, see, and try to play reverse like I was in the wrong. Like I didn't never contact her and ask her nothing about 2-1. I didn't even know she knew 2-1. He contacting her and got all this messy shit going on. So it's like then TMI, instead of telling your friend like, yo, you wrong, man. Why you even in the nigga business? That's lame. You making it seem like I
see,
was wrong. So then I said, yo, I don't fuck with TMI either. I don't fuck with neither one of them niggas.
all
That's
right, so see, check this out. Check this out, K now. Okay, knowledge that. I got that, right? Knowledge that. So my situation was when we got into it, um, mind you, he had been to CTG, I had been to CTG. Uh, but my chick was there. Like I said, me and her, we formed a relationship over the line first. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know the chick to be a walker, and she's not a walker. Yeah, I mean, I was, but she's not a walker. And but she knows walkers. Don't get it twisted. Like, she's in Cartagena, but not in the part of Cartagena that we all know as, Wall City, Clock Tower, all that. She's not into that. But because I was near, I'm in Boca Chica, right?
right,
Not Boca Chica, but Boca Grande. I'm in
right,
Boca Grande, right? So
right,
boom, I bring the chick that I know as a friend over there. Boom, we go have some pizza, some Pepsi, go back to the room, and then we out of the way, right?
right,
Unbeknownst to me, like mind you, she sleep. I'm watching YouTube, okay?
right,
She sleep. I'm watching YouTube, and I see niggas up there, doing their thing or whatever.
right,
She wake she wakes up. She's on side of me. She wakes up, you know, friend, what are you doing? I'm like, yo, I'm watching TV. I'm looking at the video, and then she's looking at the video too. And my nigga Swells, he's interviewing a chick, just a random chick.
right,
And she's like, oh, I know that girl. I know that girl. I was like, oh, you know her? I was like, oh, okay. You know, and this, mind you, like I said, we wasn't the best of friends, but I'm like, oh, you know her? It's like, yeah. I'm like, ah. So I'm like, mind you, we at war. So I'm digging dirt, like, yo, like, how do you know this? Like, how you know this girl? Oh, I know her. Da, 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 da. So we call her up, and she says, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, she called the nigga a little dude. She called he's a customer, like a little customer. He was nobody important.
right,
So a part of my ploy to grill this nigga is like, yeah, nigga, and she's saying that I told you about the prices earlier being $70, 60, $70 at a point. But this was one of the reasons that the prices had went up because niggas start like if the chicks, if the simps are gonna pay more, they're gonna charge more, obviously, right?
right,
So 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 just to get at the nigga, I'm like, oh, this nigga paid 140, and that's what she told me. Now, mind you, she could have been lying. She could have been lying to me, but I don't think she had any reason. Mind you, she was talking to the chick, like my friend.
Right.
was talking to her and asking her because I'm digging for information. So we on Keisha's live, we on Keith's live, and they were like, "Yo, how you know?" Because cause mind you, he was dumbfounded when the girl. Everybody was silent. He was dumbfounded, mind you. And I ain't got no riz. I ain't got no biz, no riz with Swell's 9 Week Gravy. But you know, these are the spoils of war. And the chick was, I brung the chick. I like so. Keith had me on a hot seat. He's like, "Yo, what did y'all talk?" And like, this is with all of the mic muting, the cutting me off, the double teaming, triple teaming, being biased to me on the panel. But I didn't give a fuck. Like I'm on there telling and spilling my truth, right?
Right.
So I run the chick. I called the chick. I called my girl, my friend, to get the number from the chick. Okay, I don't
Right.
know the chick like that. But I asked the chick in Spanish. I'm speaking to her in Spanish. My Spanish is decent. And I asked the chick, yeah, and I showed her the picture of this dude. She's laughing on the live, on Peace live. Peace is live. He's muting and doing and manipulating the microphone or whatever, mind you. And she's laughing and she's actually telling, like, yeah, that's the nigga that's that nigga right there. Yo, that's the you know what I'm saying? So my receipts was out there. My receipts was out there. It was done. But then in the end, you know how they kind of spun it on me? Was like, how are you pillow talking? How are you pillow talking with a chick about my dick and this, that, and the third? I'm like, nigga, she was talking. She called you a little dude because you're short. You were shorter than her. Like he might have been the same size as her. And she was like maybe 5'6", 5'7", somewhere around there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they tried it, but see and then Keith knowing that he was getting killed. You know what I mean? And they were folks at that point. They were folks at that time. So obviously he's going to mute me and try to lower down the mic and all this and that. And but the fact still remains, my truth was out there. My truth and my receipts was out there. So this was what that came into. And I thought that the shit, the same I thought the same shit was going on between you and 2-1 that was going on with me and him. You know what I'm saying? So this was I'm like, this is another like, yo, they trying to get Kane. I thought that they were trying to make I thought that you were trying to blemish him on the fact that, you know what I mean, the chick wasn't really his and yours and yada yada yada. So now to really hear the facts come out and if it was real, y'all really had the same chick. No, bro, you don't no nigga should be really mad about a chick that you know is working. You know is if you know if she's worked or is working, why would you be surprised if she did it again? Why would you do that? Why would
And
you be upset about that?
this the
That
kicker,
makes you look.
bro. This the kicker, bro. I didn't even know that he knew her. Only how I knew that he knew her is because he came out and made a whole scene about it. How it's my first time going out there. How would I know that she
I
knows you?
remember that.
You
I
know what I'm saying?
remember that.
This is my very first time coming out there. I never seen you with her on camera, nothing. Cause you said you used to have her footage up, you had to take it down. He done lost his channel. Remember, I came to the space after him. So I'm not even aware of who she is. I barely know who he is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Met out there, all that's cool. Had he not have said nothing, wouldn't have been nothing. Because I would have never knew that he knew her. He the one.
Hey,
Look,
but check.
I didn't even know he had contacted her until he told me. I was on TMI shit, and he like, no, I talked to what's her name, and she said you gave her this and that. He started bringing it up. Like, I'm like, why are you even contacting her? Talking about me, like he didn't want
You
to come out with it in the chat, talking to me about it on TMI shit. He the one came out with
you
that.
you you know, hey, from the looks of it, because You know that's BBL surgery, right? I seen the chick. I know what you're talking about. I seen it. You know that's BBL surgery, right?
Now I don't know if you're talking about the same one because he got a chick named
I
Daphne that he fuck with. And
no, brother. No, brother. The one that you was talking about, he had her in a video and he took her, they was doing the wah wah wah, spent her around the city, went to some pizzeria, went to some other spots, whatever, whatever. And and then like when the shit popped up, like, they talking about you and his beef, right? And they showed the same chick that I seen in his video he had allegedly went to the parent spot and all this and that. You know what I'm saying? That was the same chick. And
you
then the one that you had her on video. You had her on video, right?
yeah.
I remember the face. I remember the face of the
You know,
same
it's
chick.
another crazy thing. I wasn't the only one that had her on video. I was the only one that just made it public. It was some other dudes that showed me that they kicked it with her and had more explicit footage of her than I had. They just obviously didn't put it on YouTube. I was the only one that put it on YouTube. It was like, bro, nigga, she Jenny from the block. Like, why would you tripping on?
Yeah.
You know what
She
I'm
was
saying?
she was a J Ho. She was J Ho. Hey J. Hey ho.
Yeah. I'm like, bro, what is you tripping on, bro? And it's just
Oh,
like,
well.
and he know that I'm coming out there as a content creator. This is my first time. If anything, he supposed to be like, yo, this is the ropes. Just turn up, get lit. I hope, wish you the best of luck. It was like, bro, you just went behind my back and tried to sabotage my shit. Like, for what? What was the motivation after that? After I met you and you like, yo, K9, you hella cool. Whoop, whoop. And we didn't had a couple drinks together. We didn't kicked it. Everything was cool. Then I come back, when I get back home, I'm like, damn, you got all this shit going? It was like a couple days. It was probably like, this shit happened probably like 4 days, 4 or 5 days, me being back in the States, where all this shit kicked off. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Right.
what? How did we go from everything was cool, no arguments, no nothing, everything straight, to you contacting the chicks, you doing this, you trying to, I got receipts, and I got like, you can't have no receipt. Cause I ain't ever told you nothing about this chick. I didn't even know you knew her. How you got to? You can't say I'm lied about nothing because I ain't ever discussed nothing arrangement I had with you at that point with her. So he was over here like, yo, you know, this, that, and he trying to say you gave her more than what you said. I never even say how much I gave her, first of all. So you making shit up, bro. Like I never even said that. For if anybody know me, I don't even discuss shit like that on my platform. I don't get into all of that. You know what I'm saying? Now the only thing I did say was like, cause he was over here, oh, I play the game different, all them talking points. And I think on that Pacific Live, I said, because they was talking about everybody can't get a baddie. That's what he was saying. And I was just like, I said, for 4,000 pesos, anybody can get a baddie, bro. That's all I said. And he went
Before
from,
you said for 4,000 they can get
yeah, I don't give a fuck if you the most handsomest nigga in the game. You could be a regular and get a baddie for 4,000. And he said, "Oh no, you pay more and this and that." I never said if I gave her anything or not. I didn't even get into that. I was just making a statement, and the statement wasn't even about her. Just nigga, my observation from being out there. If you got 4,000 pesos, you can get a baddie, bro. That was it. It was a blanket statement. You know what I'm saying? And it was just like, how did you go from that to you've been conducting this whole CSI investigation on the low? Because you had already did your investigation before then. Because as soon as I said that in the chat, he immediately started coming back like, yo, I got receipts. You did this. So he the type of dude that be pillow talking, bro. He'll get with chicks and ask about other YouTubers. Like, yo, this, that, what, whoa. He more interested in me than he is the chick. You know what I'm saying? He more
right.
interested in the action I have with her than the interaction he having with her.
Now check this out, right? check this out. From your man's Jay Rello, when he was doing, when we was like I said, we ain't never been enemies. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't never been friends either. But before he really turned up trying to, trying to do what he's doing with the play for play chicks and shit, right?
Right.
We on TMZ's channel, and we talking about like, what's the play for the next joint? Him going to, I think his next going to Sasur, because I think that was his first joint. And I'm like, and I'm on the panel. It was me. I know it was me, Apex, and TMZ talking about this because we were trying to do the same thing for Apex that Rello wanted to do. And I was telling Apex, now mind you, this is real spill. Go look back and go ask Westside if I'm lying or not. You know what I'm saying? Because I promise you I'm not. And I posed the question. I said, yo, the challenge is not to get the girl, not to have the girl because you can pay for. Go have the girl because she enjoys who you are or entertaining. So why don't you? Here's the challenge, and I told Apex this. If Apex Traveler, if you're listening, brother, come up here and verify it. I said, yo, go take the chick out to a motherfucking McDonald's or something. I remember us saying this. I said, go take the chick out to McDonald's or something and go do that. Within the next week or two, your man's Rello had a challenge where he was going to take a chick out to uh, a fast food joint. And this was real spill. And I think whenever it was, if you was tuned into Rello at that time, you would have seen it. The next, he took the challenge and said, "Yo, I'm taking the chick to a so and so and see what I'm gonna see what I can do, what it does from there." Because my thing was with Apex, right? Apex, that's the home team, that's homie. He from the home channel. That's what we was trying to do with him. You know what I'm saying? And that was the challenge. So that would have made more content. And so obviously, your man recognized it. So he was like, yo, my next challenge is I'm taking a chick to so and so and so and so, for a burger or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I didn't mind that he took the idea. Obviously, he's a content creator, right? That's what you're gonna do, which is what brung views, right?
Right.
So, you know, we could never get my man's Apex to do this. He used to doing anything. Nah, I know a bitch. I didn't, Apex. He probably met her online. And he probably did this, that, and the third. But the point is that if somebody, the challenge is to actually get the girl without pain. Not to cheat her out of $5 or $10 or here and there. No, you got to actually go out and go be able to video and say, yo, I'm a YouTuber, I'm video vlogging, and I'm here to make friends and see the sights, but at the same time, which would give you a lot more credibility, saying, hey, yeah, I smashed and I ain't had to pay. Like now, mind you, if you would have took her to the pizza joint, you would have took her to the burger joint. That ain't really paying. We talking about paying for pussy, paying to smash, not paying to have a good time with her. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole big difference. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So this was the challenge, and I think this is where a lot of motherfuckers fall short on when it comes to actually, you know, so-called risen with a R and I double Z, risen a chick. You know what I'm saying? And I like I said, these niggas nowadays is they so corny. They have no game, no finesse, no mac about themselves, man. This is it's just I don't canine for real fan. It's just this is a whole big difference. Now, mind you, Niggas talk shit about yos, right? Niggas talk shit about yos, and we can all laugh about yos. That is true. But what the nigga didn't like was being denied. You know what I'm saying? And I think he was doing this on purpose. As far as like, yo, I'm gonna try to talk to this girl, and if she turn me down, she turn me down. If she doesn't, she doesn't. That was the whole big difference. I swear to God, K9, if you was there 4 to 5 years ago, you would see the difference, a big difference between now versus, hey, I'm bleeding with my wallet versus, I'm trying to get at a check from a foreign country. You know what I'm saying? There's a big difference. There's no reason that everybody is going over to these whoremongering countries. Well, whoremongering cities. Let me put it like that, not countries, but cities versus somebody that's just saying, hey, look, travel. I'm gonna go travel to fucking uh, Mallorca. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go try to riz up on a chick. And then that's the content. That's the entertainment. Not somebody saying that, hey, I got about $40, $60 on me, and I'm gonna go see what I can do. You understand what I'm saying? That's
Right.
I'd rather watch that versus somebody is like, yeah, I'm just going to go over here to pay for box. Nah, that's not. It's not entertaining. It's entertaining because it's funny and it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? To be a part of, but that is the part of entertainment. You know what I'm saying? And so it's. But go ahead, man.
Yeah, that's true. You know what I'm saying? And I just be wishing that dudes could. I just learned in this space, niggas gossip more than women, bro. They be in the nigga business more than women be. I mean, you gotta think like how how much a nigga will just be all gossiping, like to me that pillow talking shit is lame, bro. It's just lame. And one thing I'm proud about myself, Royal, is like because some of these niggas is supposed to be so-called vets and they still playing the game on rookie mode. When I went out, I
You ain't
already,
noticed that?
yeah, I already knew not to fuck my money up, right? Not to miss my flight, not to fall in love, not to. I already knew so many rules to the game not to fuck up on it, and that's why my trip was successful. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these dudes, they supposed to be vets. You got to think about this, Royal. My trip that I did to the Sioux, you got dudes that have been to the Sioux 6, 7 times, and they one trip don't even top that one trip that I did to the Sioux, bro. You know what I'm
That
saying?
is true.
That's a
That
fact.
is
Like that
true.
one trip is damn near battling. Sometimes some niggas whole travel career. Like I had so many lit shit that happened on that trip. Niggas have been to out to travel mad crazy that they haven't even accomplished 20% of what I accomplished. You know what I'm saying? So just like, and I'm not saying this and being condescending. I mean, because there's a lot of niggas that definitely had did some amazing dope shit in the space. But it's a lot of niggas, you know, what it is like they like think like, you know, if they did have some success, they did something special.
I
You know,
can't listen to this shit no more. I can't listen to this shit no more.
here, listen to
Go.
this.
Damn, man.
Niggas
Damn.
passing out. The Sioux Halloween gonna be spooky this year.
Hey, but bipolar, let me ask you a question, family. Let me ask you a question. Real talk, real spill. How do you feel about niggas that's paying for play? How do you
I
feel
don't
about that?
care. It's to each his own, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a few partners I thought was players and all that shit, and I found out they was big tricks on the under. So, you know what I'm saying? I really don't care.
Okay,
This
okay.
is not my foreplay.
But
It's not my
right, but
foreplay.
I'm saying,
I can't
but is
judge.
it
I
is
don't
is
like
it a
it. It's
flex?
not.
Is it a flex? Is it a flex? to be able to play for
No,
play?
it's not a
Is it a
flex.
flex?
It, how can it be a flex if you paying for it?
That's what I'm asking.
No, it's not.
Is it
It's not a flex if you
okay?
paying for
All right, all right. You see
it.
what I'm
This is a big
saying?
ass flex, and you spending money. You spending your 401k like Reed doing, Big Reed doing. Fuck Reed, fuck Willis, fuck Ice, fuck everybody. Repeat the song, man. Come on, man. We on one. K9, play it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Nah, because like see, look, this is the difference. Kate, we was talking about earlier, right?
right.
This is the difference between then and now. Then it was like, hey, we know we're going over here to pay for play versus, you know, like I don't have to be the big nigga. I don't have to be the player, the pimp, or whoever. You know what I mean? And now it's like, yo, I'm a big nigga. I'm a player. I'm a pimp. I got game because I can go over here and I can spend 40, 60, 80 beans to go for a chick. Nah, that ain't it, my nigga. It really is not, man.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's not, bro. I'm sorry. And mind
Man,
you,
we
that's
hype
what
right
fucked the
now.
game up.
Man, we want to say fuck the Willies, fuck Reed, fuck Ice, fuck Rella,
This man, fuck beta males. You know what I'm saying? And that
fuck
Yeah.
whoever that
everybody.
shoe
You feel
fit,
me?
wear it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So
glad you playing it for
Nah,
me,
that's
man.
real.
You on my side, man. You on my side. So I got to ride with you. Cause 215 can whoop your ass.
hey, we shall see. We shall see. All that nigga doing is shooting up, nigga, and that got you impressed. That nigga over here,
Nah.
all them vials.
Y'all don't need to fight.
His,
215 a cool
his
motherfucker.
muscles is look. The nigga muscles is fake. The nigga on
Bro,
steroids.
we ain't talking about muscles and shit. We ain't
That's the only
I
reason
don't
you
believe in that.
the
I don't
nigga
believe in that.
steroids.
I broke through them as a child. I broke through niggas with buff and yeah. You feel me? But y'all don't need to. Who is this? Who is this?
This
I
is
mean, you know who it is before you let him on.
this is Don Pop, nigga. The nigga you said
Nigga,
is
this is
What's
Jay
good?
Moss
What's good?
without a microphone. This is the dumbest nigga on YouTube. Come on, go ahead. Let him do his thing.
is this J Moss? His shit say
Yeah, he ain't talking because the microphone ain't never working. And
oh,
what? Me and Quan going to I'm
Don
from
Pop.
Oh, we
What's
got
Cleveland.
good?
somebody else. We got somebody else up here.
It's Jay
Yo,
Moss.
yo. Nigga, it's Don Park. Niggas ain't no J Moss, nigga. But
Okay,
yeah,
well,
who was
shut up then. Well, shut up then, nigga. Don't say
nigga,
it like that, nigga. Don't you ever address me like that, nigga? Because you spend over a million, nigga. You spent over a million, nigga. You broke now.
You broke now.
no, never that. I stay working. No, never that.
What's wrong with you, nigga? Address me as you know who I am, nigga. Now Don Pop cool, but he just spent, he got a he was head over heels. He spent a couple of
Yeah,
hundred
yeah,
thousand. I heard. You know what I'm saying?
Don
He,
Pop, tell me he making shit up, please.
the nigga,
Please,
tell
hey,
me.
Don
no.
Pop, go
Well, the
ahead.
story, the
Go
story
ahead.
got
Expound.
misconstrued, but I did spend some money and shit. It wasn't like, cause like I think it was in my first trip was in 2023 in March. So I went there like 4 times that year, and like I was chasing this bitch and I spent some money, but it wasn't like
Did you learn a
Nigga,
lesson?
tell the truth, nigga. Over
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
five
wait,
hundred
wait,
I
thousand.
wait,
did tell
wait.
the truth and shit. The shit old, but you know what I'm
Did
saying.
you learn a lesson, Don Pop, and do you
Yeah,
regret
it's it's
doing
it's
it?
it's it's
I mean,
old Don Pop, but go ahead for the people who don't know, because I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
yeah, it wasn't no big deal. I just like I went back like 3 times to see the same girl, and then I was spending some money though. The Western Union was going crazy. I had to take the shit off my phone. But I mean,
You were spending on you were spending on her. You said you were spending on her.
That nigga
I mean, I was
the
spending
part
cheese.
imagine.
Yeah, about three, four different matches. But I'm on trip 6. I'm trying to like, change around my game and shit so I can not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
Don
my
Pop,
trip
you
is
ain't
cool.
gotta
Ain't nothing
do that.
crazy happening.
I'm telling you now, Don Pop, that shit is not necessary.
What
Bro, when
spending?
when you
Nah,
get back
man.
when you get back to the States, don't be sending no bread, nigga.
No, I haven't like in a year. That
Yeah,
was only
Don
with her,
Pop
but
look
I
up to
broke up
me.
with her a year ago.
No,
He
but
don't want
no.
to
Hey,
admit
but
it. He
Don
look up to
Pop,
me. He look up to me.
but
You know
Don
what I'm
Pop,
saying?
but
But
Don
I,
Yeah,
I
Don
my
Don.
I'm
fucking
Pop-
sister
just
last night,
disappointed
nigga.
he spending that much money. He look up to me though. You know what I'm saying?
But Don,
I'm trying to
Don
listen to
Pop,
K. Now I think it got me rolling and shit. Yeah.
hey, but Don
Don
Pop,
Pop,
but
you would
no,
never
we
go ahead.
trying
Go ahead.
we trying to collaborate. We trying to collaborate or either refute what my nigga bipolar is saying that you didn't spend thousands on a bitch and you ain't she ain't with you. Is that what it is?
No, I was going over there a lot. I was with her. When I was with her, yeah, I spent thousands. Yeah, I didn't send some thousands. Yeah,
All
I
right, would
spent
you
Ooh,
ever
my
do that
nigga.
again, Don
Damn.
Pop? Would you ever do that again?
probably not. No, because I ain't never. I don't see myself. I don't see myself feeling that way about another girl like I was with her. So that shit
Even if
probably
you feel that way, Don. Oh shit! I accidentally.
first bitch either. That was like number 8, 9.
He still
Even
got his
if you
money,
even if
but he
even if you
wasted
feel
a
that
lot of
way,
money.
listen.
And
Even if
he
you
sent
feel that way,
thousands. It was
even if you
hundreds of thousands.
even
Nigga,
if you
tell the
feel
truth.
hey, even if you feel that
100,000
way,
now.
Don Pop, about another chick, this is the thing you got to remember: money cannot buy you love. Just remember that.
Can never buy you love, my
Never
nigga.
buy you love, bro.
That
So
shit can never buy you love, my nigga, for real. That shit was real. Who was that saying that shit? Who was that sung that shit? Janet Jackson? Tupac and
I
somebody
don't
sung
know.
that shit.
I remember 50
That's the
Cent
same
saying,
thing,
I'm no fool. I know money can't buy me love. But it's true. Money
Right.
cannot buy you love. You know what I'm saying? So just remember that. No
dude.
matter how much you giving up, nigga, it can never purchase. You can't purchase love, nigga. You can't do it.
Never.
So
Never. So you spent okay, so check this out. So you spent thousands on a bitch, right? And how did it end? Why did it end? How did it end?
Hundreds, hundreds
Man, it's so much to the shit. I kind of just she's I can tell she like she started fucking with me, but
of thousands.
by then it was too late. It was kind of too late. Um, yeah, she was trying to get back with me last year when I had the Haitian bitch on my last trip. I kept her for like the whole week. I kind of just like gave up. Like I stopped sending money. I just said forget it. So, you know what I'm saying? I just said fuck it. Plus the distance too. And I was looking at how much I was
I mean,
spending and
did
shit.
did she like how did you like how or why did you cut her off? Or like what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Well, I can't. I
How or
woke up. I
why
came
did
to my senses. I woke up. You know what I'm saying? I was on Ice City shit, and he grilled me a couple times, and I was like, you know what? I was kind of being a gump, but I mean, shit. All the hoes that had in the states couldn't fuck with her. It just kind of, it kind of whacked me over the head. It kind of like I wasn't ready for. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had no bitch like that, so I was kind
was
of.
she bad? Was she bad?
I
Was she
mean, yeah,
bad,
I put
bad,
she all
Dom?
over my page. Hell yeah, shit, nigga. I wasn't no gump.
You gotta show us a pic. You gotta show us a picture, man. You gotta show me a picture. Cause I
Mhm.
don't know a bitch bad like that.
I mean,
To
yeah,
you know
I
what I
had
mean?
to,
To get me this.
I had to make a new channel because I had lost my phone, but on my old channel, I put her on the chill on my old channel and shit. And then I had pictures on keys. I was on key shit.
Okay,
it's on
okay.
your Instagram or what you got her on? Nothing.
Just on my YouTube. I deleted. I don't got no IG. I don't be on Instagram and
I'm
shit.
gonna tell you this.
I
She might
can't,
be
bruh.
bad,
I
but
can't.
in that country you probably went to, if it was out the state, them chicks come a dime a dozen, bro. Ain't no
The
way.
pussy might have been good. The pussy might have been good, okay? The pussy might have been good though. You know what I mean? Regardless of how she looked, she might have threw this shit on this nigga, and hey, yeah, shit,
That's pretty good
bitch with
shit.
some bad pussy, you throw it on a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
I mean,
that nigga get in there reaching.
but I'm just
Ain't
saying,
no such
yo,
thing of
bust,
100,000,
busting
200,000,
the nut,
$300,000
busting the nut is busting the nut, nigga. At the end of the day, nigga, shit, like, it ain't that deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if she, but I'm saying, but I'm no real talk. If a bitch can keep you, if she can keep you busting, like chicks want a nigga
It
with
don't
money,
even matter. And this I'm telling you why it don't,
and a
why it don't matter.
slab.
Let me just tell you why it don't matter.
What?
You can't fuck this bitch 23 hours out of a day. Sex is a very small part of a interaction you're gonna have with a female, bro. It don't even make no sense to be. Come on, bro. We gotta use logic, bro. Like unless
No,
you
no,
like,
no, no, no. That's real.
Yeah, I
That's
had
real.
logic. I been cut her off. Yeah, shit. So the logic
But
came
I'm
just later.
saying,
So, yeah.
but look, think about it on the chick side, right? If you got money and you got enough slab to keep a chick coming back, you know what I'm saying? You gonna keep her, right? You gonna keep a chick coming back if you got enough money and you got enough slab. Now think about it. If you go to a third world, I mean, if you go to a part of the world where a chick is only expected to be paid, and it's not the money, what else you thinking that she's gonna keep coming back, bro? Think about it. So this is why I'm asking my nigga, like, yo, what the chick had to have some good pussy in order to keep you paying and coming back, my nigga.
Yeah, it was
Is
that,
that
and it
am I
was that
missing?
in the aesthetic. The
He had some
aesthetic
good
was
pussy, but
in the
she said
aesthetic. Yeah.
he had a Vienna sausage too.
nah, you know what it is. Probably,
What?
This nigga,
you probably
this nigga.
this probably what it was. You know, you go out the country. Now you
Mhm.
getting battered chicks that you can pull in the state. That's a lot of dudes. Almost every dude, right? But
Mhm.
the whole thing is when you go out the country, you're supposed to be the prize because they come a dime a dozen. I can see if you cracked
Facts.
in the states and she ran you through all this because they ain't as easy to come by, bro. Them chicks is like a bus stop. One you miss one, next 15 come running. Like, bro, they coming. Like it's like there's no way to be like letting them get you to why would you have the power and then just give it to them freely? They already got the power in the states, and so you go to a spot where you got all the power, and now you forfeit that over too. Like, don't even make sense, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Like after I like stopped fucking with her and I looked back on it, I was like, yeah. Like at first, like I went in guns blazing, and then I saw where I started simping, where I started like gupping out, getting soft. But I mean, shit. It's nothing. I hit holes after I'm ready
Okay.
for my
I,
shit
I,
to
I like Don. I like Don.
That's shit
He
behind me.
recognized the.
Yeah,
I like Don. That yo, that's a nigga. That's a nigga of truth, right? The polar. I like this nigga, man. That's a nigga that he didn't recognize his wicked ways. You know what I mean? Know that he know he recognized at some point. You know what I mean? Once the good pussy effect wore off, he recognized his ways. You know what I'm saying? And kind of came to his senses. You know what I'm saying? We listen. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted. Every nigga that's been in this motherfucking space, that's in this space right now, that's been under a spell because a chick with some good ass pussy, and that's real. That's real. Trust me, I done been there, done that. Yeah. Now, mind you, I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna go and double dig on some money, bitch. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? It's been there. It's been there. And mind you, I at the end of the day, a check will have you there, spending your good earned cash money over some shit you think you doing good about. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
let's not get it twisted. But what I'm asking you, Don P, is
Mhm.
that when you recognize your wrongs, right? How did you cut her off?
Stop sending her. I stopped sending her money, deleted the Western Union, and then I just hit her up like 2 weeks ago. I was still like on and off talking to her, but I wasn't sending no money though. Like the last time I was
Oh yeah,
there,
she
shit,
she
I
had
was
some
trying
good
to see if
pussy.
she was
Yeah.
gonna come through and shit, but she was playing. So I had the Haitian all week, you know what I'm saying? Then I sent the videos of me with the Haitian bitch, like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it ain't nothing
But
to
you, but this
enjoy.
is the thing, down, man. You can't make these chicks jealous. You know why? Because they thinking like they only view you as an ATM machine, bro. And so that's
Facts.
really what it boils down to. Like, but the thing is, dudes will do better, right? You kick it with a chick, you blah 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 blah, and then you don't hit her up, and then when you go back out there, you hit her up again. It's all love. But the fact is, now you're getting in arguments with her because why? You wanted to talk to this chick. You can't even sleep with her from the States, but you wanted to talk to her over the phone. So that's basically what you started paying for, phone conversations. Because you could have just not talked to her. Then when you flew back out there, contact her again, and then you would have still been good. Now y'all relationship be fucked up because y'all contacted these chicks, staying in contact when you get back, and now they asking you for money, asking you for money. Then once you stop giving them money, now they got an attitude and all this because they feeling entitled. Like I got you. You know what I'm saying? But if you didn't contact her, like bro, fuck talking to them. Talk to them when you get out there. Cause there's a chick I might contact again when I get out there, but best believe I ain't been in contact with her since I've been in the States. Now when I get out there, I can hit her up and we start from there. You feel me? She don't got no expectations.
Yeah, I'm starting fresh. I need a whole new draft. I'm starting fresh. Yeah, yeah, I need a shit.
But let me say it like this. K and Don P. Let me say it like this. And mind you, and this is game, right? This is game. Listen, I met a chick online. It's real talk in the southern part of the DR. All right,
Right.
met a chick. Know what she is. Found out what she was about. Had her own establishment. Had her own business going. Blah 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 blah. Went out there smashing. Went out there smashed. We had a great time. Smashed. And on the back on the back end, because she's expecting me to be the man and play the shit like as though like I'm getting ready to be the family man. But I guarantee you, the ugly truth will be a lot better than a pretty lie. So if you like, and my thing was first off, hey, look, and like I said, game. Before I went out there, I let her know, hey, look, I ain't got no big money. I ain't got nothing. I'm just a nigga that's trying to find love. If you fucking with me, you fucking with me. I got a job. I'm decent about myself, but I ain't got no money to give you. And I guarantee you, when you go out there and you do the smash, when you do the smash shit, you gonna understand your dynamics from there. Because if you want to stay with her and you want to keep fucking with her, she already gonna know, like whether or not, like you gonna know and she's gonna know. You understand what I'm saying? That's if you really want to fuck with her and she want to fuck with you.
Right.
Take that in a grain of salt, my nigga. What I'm saying is, you can't save all of them. No matter the situation that they're in, you can't. You can't save all of them. You know what I'm saying? So if you fucking with her, it's gonna sound crazy, but make love to her. Make love to her. Don't give her the dick like you just rabbit fucking her. Make love to her. Make love to her. Talk to her. Fuck her brain first. Fuck her brain first. You know what I'm saying? For real. That'll keep her. But you gotta keep up with it. You gotta be able to, you gotta be dynamic enough to keep up with it. Fuck her brain first. And then fuck her body. If that makes sense. I don't know if anybody understood that. But fuck her brain first and then fuck her body.
And that's why that was an interesting topic, right? That we had on my last live where they said who's the prize, the man or the woman? And I said whoever liked the other person more, that's who the prize is. If you the dude and you like that chick more than she like you, then she the prize because you're gonna do everything to keep that prize. And if she like you more than you like her, then you the prize. You see what I'm saying? So that's always the hassle
Okay.
you do when you meet a chick
Okay.
you like more than she like you. You gonna always she gonna become a headache. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because you're gonna be constantly making sacrifices and compromises to deal with her. Versus if you get a chick that like you more than you like her, then
It'll
that's
even. Yeah,
make them crazy. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Tony Hernandez says my child chick doesn't ask me for shit. They text me every day. Well, we get that, man. But I'm gonna tell you, Tony Hernandez, from my experience in Thailand, I bullshit you not. I met a chick at a restaurant. It was about a 500 meters walk from my hotel. Met her from my hotel. Thick as thick as oatmeal. I bullshit you not. Full top chick. Real talk. Never paid for play. Showed me the restaurant, smashing almost every day it was there. And then when I got back to my world, because I had to fly out, obviously. We talking, then there was this big ass long story about the parents being sick and then the people's being sick and all this and that. Never asked me for no money when I was there. Never, ever. But when I got back, it was, baby, my parents, I'm like, I thought about it before, because I was gonna do the Western Union shit. I swear to God, I was. No, as a matter of fact, I'm lying. I did send her. I think it was like $30, $20, because she said she needed to do something. Something was really going on, And I'm thinking, this is because this was a chick I met for real. Like I didn't meet her trying to get no pussy. She wasn't asking me for no money or whatever. So I did pay her. I did pay her. I think it was like $30 or $40. I sent her through Western Union. It's real talk. After I sent her that $40 or $30, whichever it may be, then it was oh yeah, my parents. Then I ain't got this. Baby, can you? Nah, brother. That's the long game. That's the long. And we talking about in Thailand and the Philippines and all. That's the long game, family. Nah, they do that. They do it. They do it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, because
that was a list.
When Tony Hernandez says he got a tight tick, she don't ask me for shit, not text her every day. That's almost like a nigga saying I got shot at and I didn't get hit by a bullet, but the next niggas that get shot at might get hit with a bullet. Like, come on, bro, it's just like that ain't saying much. You know what I'm saying? I mean, every nigga that gets shot at don't necessarily get hit every single time, but the ones that do, what happened? They all end up in the hospital. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Oh yeah. Once you seen the first what my point is, the first time you send the Western Union, the Cash App, or whatever the fuck you're gonna send, there's the waterfall right there. You didn't already, they already got you right there. The chick, she had me because I was getting ready to send money in for her parents. But then I thought about, I'm like, bitch, didn't you just tell me? Because I'm thinking about it. Didn't you just tell me your parents were separated? You know what I'm saying? When I was there, we chopping it up and shit. Bitch, didn't you tell me your parents was separated and shit? Now you talking about both of them in the hospital? Get the fuck out of here. Like, yo, that's real rap. That's real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't fall into that, man. Don't fall into that. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
preach
Because
that.
they,
Don't preach that dumb shit. That's like niggas tell you about gang banging and all this dumb shit. Like a rapper, he talk about gang banging and selling drugs and doing all this illegal shit, and then you go listen to the song thinking that that's real, and then you go try it and you got a life sentence, or you.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying, like that shit don't work
yeah.
out. To be
No,
preaching.
it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It never does work out. Real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part of see this and this adds to what we were saying earlier, K9. That part of the travel inspector, that's what we were talking about. Like, yo, don't do this. And this is what she's gonna say. She's gonna show you a refrigerator. She's gonna send you screenshots of an empty refrigerator, or send you screenshots of a broken arm, or you know what I'm saying? Don't do none of that shit, man. Don't buy into that shit. It's all game. It's all game. It's all game, bro. It's all game.
And
I bullshit you not. It is.
Salute to Don Pops for being able to come up here and keep it real, like a lot of brothers don't do. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of brothers don't do. That just lets you know that Don Pops is just like on some real shit. Like, and he ain't worried about looking stupid because it's so many other niggas that happened to that just niggas is not gonna be brave enough to say it. Just like when I got licked for the 200, like that type of shit happens, bro. You slip up, you
Whoa,
know. But
whoa, 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 whoa. You got licked for 200. What happened? What you talking about?
yeah, shit. I went to the Imagine party and got pickpocketed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, okay. Pickpocket. Okay, okay. I ain't
Yeah,
never heard that family. But
yeah, man. I went to the Imagine party. It was lit too, but yeah, man. Somebody, some chick pickpocketed me, and it was light because I had a decent budget, but still, you know what I'm saying? And I shouldn't have. The mistake was in that is never walk around with that amount of money. But I had 100 in like USD and I had $100 in pesos, and I was going to
Mhm.
convert the 100 into pesos, but I got sidetracked because I ended up dealing with Rello and helping him out doing some shit, and I never got around to
Mhm.
taking care of my own business and put my money up, and so I had the
Mhm.
whole 200 on me, and when she pickpocketed me, she got my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's a pickpocket. I told you what happened. I told you what happened to me when a bitch tried to pickpocket me, right? I bullshit you not, my nigga. Yeah,
You said you choked her.
I was in the huh?
You said you choked her.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Yo, I didn't try to, but it was a reaction. It was a reaction. Cause I'm walking, like I said, I had a knot in my pocket, real talk. I had a knot in my pocket. I'm walking. I'm on the left side of the street. 'Cause I'm on the left side of the street, and it looked like this lemonade stand that was out there, but wasn't nobody selling lemonade. But there was two chicks that was sitting like sitting on the side of the lemonade stand, and so as I'm walking, like I see them, they see me. So the one she get up, you know what I'm saying? And she like, hey baby, how you doing? How you doing? I'm like, hey, whatever, whatever. We talking, and I'm talking to her just because I'm walking and trying to, I'm trying to feel the land. I'm trying to feel the vibe out there, yada. And she get up and she like, hey, she's like, hey, how you doing? At first with her hands are all everywhere. And then, she touches my chest with one hand and like trying to beside my body with one hand with the other hand, and I'm like, yeah, so I ain't think nothing of that. But then when I'm like, nah, I'm good, yeah, she's like, no, Poppy, come on, Poppy, yeah, nah. And she's telling me in Spanish like, yo, I can fuck you real good, all this and that, and I'm like, nah, baby, I'm good, and but and then I feel my I feel like hand like inside my pocket. Like she was inside the motherfucking pocket trying to pull out. You dig what I'm saying? I grabbed a bitch with my right hand. I'm bullshit you not. I grabbed a bitch with my right hand. Grabbed her neck with my right hand. Pulled her hand that she was grabbing my pocket with my left hand. And I'm like, because I really couldn't believe this bitch trying me like this. Grabbed her with the left hand, her eyes bulged out like it was big, like she was Beetlejuice. Like, bitch. And then I threw her back. You know what I mean? She let the shit go. And my the money, like she let go of the shit. So but when she let go, the money the knot was halfway out my pocket. So she was getting ready to get me. It's real, it's a real spill, man. And I'm like, this bitch tried me. So I told her in Spanish, I was like, yo, you work with Saw? See, this is why we don't, this is why. But yeah, she tried to, she was gonna get me, and I had like I had a lace of like in pesos and dollars. It had to be somewhere around 200, $300. Yeah, man, they'll get you, bro. They'll get you.
Yeah, so you guys should be careful, man. And that's why I don't even feel no type of way about people knowing that, because that's gonna help the next brother that hear about it. Like, yo, it's a real thing, man. Keep your money put up. Don't walk around with a lot of money. Like, people
Yeah,
already look at you like you got a lot of money just because you on vacation. So it's like, put your shit up. And like, I could say $200 is light, but some dude I heard made worse mistake. They was walking around with thousands of dollars in their pocket because they didn't trust having any money in the safe or whatever and got licked. Maybe they had it in their fanny pack, whatever. And so it's just like
right.
that type of shit's happen, bro. You gotta be thinking, man. He said, still listening, had to drop off at work. Yeah, okay, for sure, Don Pop. Now we really
For
appreciate you
sure,
telling
Don
the
Pop.
story because they got the Chica network. So we gotta have the brother network and we gotta educate each other. Instead of you making all the mistakes and having to learn the hard way, it's just best to learn off other people's mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, and another thing that I learned out there is that if something you want, like something you got, and versus something you want, go after what you want, not what you got. Go after what you want. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. It is competition to them, but go after what you want because at the end of the day, they're not gonna care. They like the chicks that are the workers. They're like they're paying for your they're getting you like all of this, them trying to get up on you, them risen. I'm using this new nigga term, the risen and shit. They ain't doing nothing because trust me, they're gonna respect the judge. They're gonna respect what's going on. They already know. Like if you with a chick and another chick come up, they're gonna get at you anyway. Because they already know what it is. It's about money. It's not about the context. It's not about like, oh, okay, no, I really like you. I really no, it's about the money.
And you know
You
what
know
it
what I'm
is?
saying?
Like,
So
I didn't talk to chicks, right? And probably got a chick number, walked off not even 10 feet, see something that was even colder, got her number. And that chick is standing there watching me do that. Does that matter?
right.
Absolutely not. Meaning,
No, it doesn't. It
yeah, it doesn't
doesn't.
matter.
No.
You know what I'm saying? A matter of fact, I didn't seen a dude getting a chick number that I wanted to talk to. And as soon as she broke away from her, I flagged her over to me and got her number. You know what I'm saying? I didn't care that he was just speaking to her. So what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to not
Yeah,
speak to her because he just spoke to her. So what?
no.
Got her WhatsApp.
And
Cool.
see, and look, and that environment. Check this out. Hey, look, and let me tell you how international it is, right? I'm walking, and this is in Dubai. I bullshit you not, K9. I bullshit you not. I'm in Dubai. I'm sitting at a spot. Now, mind you, it like in Dubai, it's different. In the Middle East, it's a little different as far as like the dating scene, right? And so I'm sitting at a spot. I'm drinking. I'm with a couple of friends of mine. We see this older dude. Had to be just by the look. Had to be about 50 in the 60. This motherfucker walked in with the baddest chick in the spot. The baddest. I'm talking about the fattest ass, biggest titties, prettiest face, yada. She was bad than a motherfucker. Bad. And everybody else was like, okay, well, yeah, he's paying for it, so yeah, that's good. You know, I bullshit you, and mind you, and you know how a chick knows she look good. When she kind of look back, give you the mind, it's like, yeah, I'm bad, nigga. That type shit, right?
Right.
I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not. My man was like, Nick, damn, she bad than the motherfucker. And he kept staring. Like, other niggas kind of respected like what was going on. Like, okay, yeah, all right, nigga, you got a good one. Yo. But this nigga, my nigga, he's like, yo, like, that bitch bad. Damn, bro. So she kind of kept throwing eyes at the nigga, from afar. The bitch was walking to the bathroom. Bullshit you not, was walking to the bathroom. Came over. He looked at her. She smiled. He smiled. He walked up to her because she smiled. He had a little piece of paper that she dropped the nigga a little piece of paper. It had a number on it. Bro, he had the bitch the next day. It was like it's nothing. It was nothing. Like, yo,
No honor,
like,
ain't no honor amongst thieves out there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm back to the chick right in front of the nigga face. Meaning, like, obviously he already got her sewed up, but like, bro, she
mm,
made any departure from you, he could see me do it. I don't care. I'm gonna walk right up to her, get the number real quick, then she gonna go back to him. It don't even matter, bro. I don't care. Like, it's a whole different
yeah.
game. Don't even matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel you, and that's what I think a lot of the newcomers don't understand. They feel as though when they get up on a and they get a number, they feel as though like, yo, nah, I got this bitch. Now you see what I'm saying? I'm a bigger nigga because I got the bitch number. Nah, you got the bitch number because she getting ready. You the next customer, nigga. Like, yo, yeah, what are you talking about? You the next customer. You ain't the bigger player. You the next customer. You know what I'm saying? It's real talk, man. And like I said, a lot of these people, they walk into these events and so forth, and they think that that's that. No, it's not that, man. It's not that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is why I kind of pride myself. Like, I don't like I've never had, and this is real talk. I've never had to go overseas to feel validated as though I'm a like what they call a high value man. No, I've always been like that. You know what I'm saying? I've been like that since way back when. I'm still that now. Like, you know what I'm saying? If she ain't talking about what I'm talking about, if she ain't on that type of time, then we can't rock. We
Now,
can't. And it just
said
it
this,
doesn't make sense.
only how I might not holler at a chick is like, say, like, it's a YouTuber. I know him, and he went out there, like, he an expat. They live together. He got a baby by her. Like, he really doing it. And I know her. And he be having her on the live as his girl and all that. If I see her, I
Mm,
probably bypass her. You know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with him. You know what I'm saying? Because he
right.
got a whole baby by her. I'll probably be like, all right, cool. But if you ain't got no baby by this chick, bro, and y'all ain't living together, and it's just out there and it's known, I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Don't even matter.
Right. Nah, it's open game from there. It's open game from there. Now you right. You right. Now see, look, I've never had to, I like for me, because I'm just being a loyal nigga. I ain't never had to do that. Never. Never would I, never would I even think to do that.
Think to do what?
Even if to try to gravitate towards a chick that I done seen my nigga with. I've never did that. Never had to do that. And I've been in those situations many a times to where, we be hanging out and a chick would be with my nigga and she be trying to gravitate towards and you just being you. You're not trying to show out or do anything like that, and the chick just gravitate towards you, but she with your mans. But you already know, and she trying to show you that she gravitating towards you. You know what I'm saying? I've never fell victim to that, man. Like I've had that, happen a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? But I've never fell victim to that. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's too many of them out here to really, you know, to go against somebody, I mean, you so-called call your man, you know what I'm saying, versus a
Bro,
bitch that's
I was
just,
out there. Look,
caught up in the moment.
I went to Rello shit kicking it. I bought a chick. He had a chick over there. Before I took her upstairs and smashed, Rello grabbed her ass, a handful of it. Did I get
Mhm.
upset? No. For what? Why? If he would have asked her for her number before she left, would I would have been upset? No. For what? For what reason? Why would I be upset about that? I just, these things. I guess I'll be completely detached. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly. And so that's why nobody could ever say, "Yo, I had your chick, bro. You ain't had my chick." That's for sure didn't happen. If you thought that, then yeah, I could already see you ain't even like I don't
I
live
mean,
in one
but
make believe land. Like I'm just I already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
right. But like I don't like see, and I don't live in the world of make believe, or for anybody that's thinking like, okay, you know what, let me tell you something, like a lot of people want to live in this world of make believe where they think what you call my nigga bipolar, what you call them on your video, delusional, right?
yeah, delusion.
I know y'all just trolling, right? But I never want to live in a world where I think I'm delusional when I think I got something when I don't. And to the point to where, you know, ain't never been something that I wanted. I ain't really get. You know what I'm saying? And you know, as a grown man, like I accept, hey, look, when shit, when she ain't fucking with me, okay, she ain't fucking with me. I don't get caught up in that, man. The thing is that you gotta be real about it because that's the only way you're gonna grow. It's the only way you're gonna, evolve, from this bullshit. But nowadays, like I said, niggas is making it so easy to where like, yo, I'm a Mac or I'm a pimp or whatever because I can go pay for a girl. That ain't it, bro. That's not it. The real goal is the real goal. If you trying to be, on this content shit, and you trying to pull shit together, is to actually be sure and to show people, hey, look, this is the game you're using to actually go approach a woman on some shit like, yo, okay, you ain't gotta show us that you fucked her, but what I want to see is that you made the effort. You made the effort to try to go say, hey, look, my name is K9, my name is so and so. I'm looking for this, I'm looking for that, and then go from there. That's real game to me, because you learn from your losses. You learn from it. You really do. Whether or not you want to admit it or not, you learn from it, and then you pick yourself up, and you keep going. That's the thing. That's the game right there. You know.
Right? And my motto is I'ma hit it. If I like something, I'ma hit it. I don't care who fuck. Like, nigga, that's not my problem if you fell in love, nigga. I don't care. If I see a chick that I want, I'ma knock a chick that I want. My loyalty ain't to some nigga that, you know what I mean? Like, because I'd rather help you out and show you, like, these girls ain't loyal, bro. Fuck out of here. Stop falling in love, bro. Don't come to paradise and fall in love, bro. It's not gonna work out for you. Cause
Nah, it's real.
I'm not gonna spare you, nigga. You can okay, now he knocked my chick down. I'm gonna say, so what? Cause she's not yours, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
I'm not gonna let you come over here and mess the game up and think you're gonna get the claim chicks and all that. If I like her, I don't care, bro. I'm gonna step to her, and that's gonna be that. And you could be like, "Yo, man, that was me, man. That was." I don't care about all that, bro. Now, if you don't like that, I would just expect you don't even hang out with me. Matter of fact, my thing is I want to hang out with less YouTubers as possible because then they expect you to be like, if they talk to a chick, you shouldn't talk to her because I talked to her. I'd rather not even hang out with you if you think like I'm gonna spare you. I'm not because
Hmm.
it's not to even dish you. It's like, yo, just because you got her number, or you chill with her, don't got nothing to do with when she walk out your door and she on the move. Like, okay, so now she off limits because you chilled with her because you got her number. No, nigga, it don't work that way. You not, you know what I'm saying? So just because you playing the game on in a situation to where like you acting like you don't know what's up, you gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna find out today.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna
Nah,
spare
that's real spill right there. That's real spill. I can remember, like I said, when we was locked down from COVID, right?
right.
And I had a real one. I had a real one I had met online. You know what I'm saying? Went went to Medellin. This is why I meant to went to Medellin. It was online. You know what I mean? I'm like, this was all receipts. It was on video and all of that, right?
Right.
Went met a baddest, like she was a 9 out of a 10. This is real talk. 9 out of 9. Like I'm saying like unbiased, a real 9 out of 10. And had her own business and everything. You know what I'm saying? And didn't like I said, when I went and met her, I put it like it was all like because I wanted everybody to see that journey, to see my journey. You know what I'm saying? And never had no problems other than, but this is what happens. Will hate Niggas will hate you regardless of what you're doing. This is what I had to learn this. It didn't matter that I wasn't paying. It didn't matter that the chick was a 9, not visually 9, physically 9. You know what I mean? Didn't matter none of that. Niggas are gonna hate because of what they can't do and what versus what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? That hating on the simple fact that they're not there doing what you're doing, and so forth. So you gotta always take the good with the bad, man. The bad with the good. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna play out, bro. You know what I'm saying? By you just being you and doing what you do. So with that episode, it's like, yo, okay, I get the things that the young brothers are doing nowadays. You know what I'm saying? I see it. I'm not mad at it, but I don't. But my thing is, it's not a flex that you're going to pay for something. That is not a flex. Not a flex. It's cool. I'm glad you're able to do it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna support you here and there, but it's not a flex. It's not something that nobody else couldn't do. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure if Stephen Hawkins was still living, he'd be able to do it. You dig what I'm saying? It's like it's not nothing, spectacular about what you're doing. It's not nothing. As my nigga bipolar would say, it's not nothing immaculate that you doing. You know what I'm saying? You're not really, you're not really showing me nothing. I want to see how a nigga really mac and get up on a broad so I can see if I can go do it. You know what
See,
I'm saying?
when I think about when I'm thinking about YouTube and being a YouTuber, I think the people that watch us, they really care like about at some point like the interaction you have with the chick. So yeah, is it a
Mhm.
flex? Nah, but they still want to see my interaction. You know what I'm saying? The maybe the level of cooperation I was able to get out of her while we was hanging out. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So it's more about that
right.
versus it being a flex. Cause like they want to see it because you got to think a lot of dudes they like live vicariously through other YouTubers. Like, oh shit, because
Facts.
they haven't been able to go because they don't have the money. They couldn't get the time off work. They could be in a relationship. They could just be not in a position to travel. They could still be to the point where they haven't built up the courage to travel, whatever it is. So they're watching, and a lot of times they're watching from the sideline, and it's every time the more they watch, the more and more courage they're building up to take their first trip out the country. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And that's really like all the shit be, but it's like, um, yeah. So it's just one of those things of where it's like I just view it as I never look at it as a flex. I'm just documenting my trip, my journey, and bringing entertainment to the people. You know what I'm saying? Now, at some point, just on a YouTube content creation level, like what could be a flex could be like, maybe like your ability to just pull off getting them on cam because regardless
Yeah.
to it not being a flex, that kind of is a flex because it's something that everyone can't do and it's something that's difficult to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, it's just not an easy thing to do to get them to get on cam, show them having fun, but like chilling with them off camera, anyone could do that. But chilling with them on camera, not as easy because you see so many dudes not being able to pull it off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like it's
yeah.
not an easy thing to do. And so when it comes to that part, I just say good luck. You know what I'm saying? Shit, 'cause I don't really know how to tell
Nah,
you.
nah, see, nah, that's real because like I said, like you just said, everybody else wants to live vicariously through a person that's actually doing it versus them not being able to do that and wanting to see it done in real life. You understand what I'm saying? Because everybody wants to know game. Everybody wants to have Riz. You know what I'm saying? And it's always easier said than it is done or doing. You know what I'm saying? So this is one of the big factors that we have in this space right now, with people, out there with the pros, as we so call them, you know. Um, my thing is, see, and like I said, this is what kind of makes it for me. Like, damn, why people think that it's easy to really go talk to a woman to get to know a woman, you know what I mean? I want to see the next chapter. Okay, after you talk with her, you get with her, you with her. Okay, can you keep her? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that go? How does that part go? I've been there, done that. You know what I mean? Wore that t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? And mind you, I done been to over 20 plus countries. You know what I'm saying? And so it's not like a thing to me. You know what I'm saying? But I do enjoy, like I said, I do enjoy seeing the rise, well, the fall, then the rise, or the rise and the fall, of anybody that's actually going out there to do it. Because, like I said, it's not an easy task, you know. Um, and like I said, I appreciate the young bucks, man. They out there trying to do their thing, and um, but that's basically shooting fish in the barrel. It's shooting fish in the barrel. If you can just pay for it, be like, come here, I got 40 beans for you. Come here, let me, yeah, yeah, yeah. That ain't nothing. That ain't
But
nothing.
the thing is not shooting fish in the barrel when it comes to like getting them on camera and getting lit with them on camera. That's not
No,
shooting. That's a very difficult thing to do. Trying to kick it with them off
okay,
camera, that's shooting fish in the barrel. Yeah.
okay, yeah, no, no, but that's what I'm saying. But like, for example, right? You heard of some of the OGs, how they say, hey, look, I'm gonna pay you this much. I want you to walk up and I'm gonna get at you. And then when I get at you, I want you to sit there and speak with me for a good 10, 30, 40 minutes or whatever. And then afterwards I'm gonna take you back in the rule. See, this is how the pros do it, right? This is
Right.
what they tell them. This is the game. You know what I'm saying? This is
Right.
what they do. So what I'm saying is to be authentic. I want a person, me as a watcher, as a viewer, subscriber, I would want the person to be able to be like real life, real time. Um, this is what Pop, right?
Yeah.
Pop, he walks through this. You see how he walks through the city. Hey, people, da, da. Da. You know, he stopped, he talked to a woman, start, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 whether or not they feeling him or not, you know what I mean? He walked to the people, boom, he keep it pushing, or either he sit there and he dialogue with him, right?
Right.
So this is what I would appreciate versus somebody, saying, "Hey, look, I'm gonna get a check, sit there, and I'm gonna sit there and spill my spew for a second or two, pay a couple of bings, and then boom, I'm gonna cut the camera off, and I didn't have my time, pay for play type shit." You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see none of that. I want to see real, like really. Oh, wait a minute, you been over here? You got that? How you get that? That's the code. That's the questions in people's mind that they want to see. Like when they watching the traveler, that's what they want to. That's what they would want to see. Versus somebody like that. This is what I was telling you earlier with the dude. Miko, right? And like I said, we already know what he was about. He don't know, but he really wanted the other team type shit. And this, mind you, this is just from what the facts was showing everybody. You know what I'm saying? He was on that. He was on the other team. Um, that when the chick was getting at him, he didn't know how to act on some real shit. And it's those awkward moments that either make you or break you in the space. Because people was like, "Yo, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Yo, this fine ass bitch trying to get at him, and he froze up, or this, that, and the third." But and that's what captivated a lot of viewers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So just being, and it was really an authentic moment. You know what I'm saying, when that happened. So
Right.
so that's either gonna make you or break you in the space. You know what I'm saying? To see where you at with your game, or with your is, as they said. You know what I'm saying? When it come to actually getting at a woman. You know what I mean? Like my chick was on there and said, like, we on West Side's joint, and she talking. She just, it's like I said, she unbeknownst to the camera, she tells us, like, people, like, you gotta give the people the opportunity to talk to her and all this and that. And they asking her, "Yeah, why you with this thing?" It's like, "Yo, why you with Roy? Why you with him?" And she telling them, like, "Yo, I'm with him because of this, that, and the third." But she's just being real. She just being like, 'cause she don't know how. There's no script. You know what I mean? She's telling them, they asking her the truthful questions. You know what I'm saying? And she telling them the truthful answers. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man, that's the interesting thing about when it comes to content versus like scripted joints and all this and that. You know what I mean? It's the authenticity, the authentic interaction between people when it's collaborating on camera and shit like that. So, but yeah, like I said, you're right, man. They're like a lot. It's a hard job, when it comes to doing content like that. You know what I mean?
Some
And
people
like I
just
said,
make shit look easy, but even for those people that made it look easy, it wasn't as easy as they made it look. You feel me? It's still
yeah,
difficult. You know?
yeah, yeah. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but look, this is why. What was it last year? Year before last? They honored you with the rookie of the year. Was it
Yeah,
2024? You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And you was out there. See, you was authentic. You didn't know the pitfalls, all of this shit you had to kind of figure out for yourself. You know what I'm saying? While you was out there doing your thing. This is what made people say, that nigga K that's a real ass nigga. Like, he tried to put on the best camera show he could for us. You know what I'm saying? Doing what he had. Doing what he did. I watched the shit. I remember you was in the hotel with the broad, you know what I'm saying? And you was like, she's talking about cameras. Remember, because she was scared. Like, what you talking about? No, the camera. No, this ain't no camera. No. And then she seen the camera. He's like, no. I was like, I was like, yo, and my nigga, you was like, nah, I'm gonna cut it off. And you tried to go fake like you was cutting it off.
I
I
don't know
was
what
like,
you're talking about, but I know, like when I was kicking it with the chicks, thank God, like I just did a really good job at vetting them. Like I just knew, like if a chick was not cooperative enough, I just moved on. Like I never had my mind like I gotta get her. You know what I'm saying? Like if it
right,
didn't wasn't working out, I just moved on. I think like that was the biggest reason why I had so much success because I was able to accept that it was not going to work with this chick. So let me not even waste no time with her. Let me move on to who I think I could really get lit with. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot
yeah,
of things that try to get you to take them back, and you're like, nah, it's not gonna work. Like, because I already try to film you before we get to my room, and you already acting like, oh, I'm like, all right, you're not coming back to my room. Like, let's not even, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not gonna get no
yeah,
better once we get to the room. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? But nah, like I said, you had some real interactions. I was like, I was invested because I'm like, yo, is this nigga is he gonna still keep videotaping afterwards? And yeah, your motherfucking ass, you did. You was videotaping afterwards and shit. You know what I mean? But you was laying the mag down. You know what I mean? Doing what you do. And I was like, okay, yeah, this nigga, okay, I see him. I see him. I mean, he in there. So, yeah, listen, man. Like I said, it's easier spoken than done. You know what I'm saying? And you
Because
was one of them niggas.
since then, have you seen that duplicated since then by any of these new niggas that came after me? Have you seen that duplicated?
I seen it attempted. I seen it attempted. I ain't seen it done, but I seen it attempted. You know what I'm saying?
I let
And
you
see,
know
this is
how hard it is. Nigga, my trip was in October. Since then, you've never seen another new
no,
come in and pull that off.
no, like, and mind you, your homeboy. I remember him. I guess he was in Thailand somewhere,
Right.
and he tried to. It was a couple of chicks. It was one chick they called a tranny. Yeah, I mean a ladybug. There's another chick, some Kenya chick. You know what I'm saying? And she was up out of there real quick. And mind you, I'm not watching his channel. These are all of the channels that was showing what he did. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, yeah, I seen it attempted. I just ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen it. The operation pulled off like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling
And
you, that's why I
every
compare my shit to niggas was laughing at first, but then they had to keep it real. Like I see why he's saying that. I said my shit was set up damn near like on some barber road type shit. Like that's how
yeah,
smooth my interactions was going, and they was bad, decent looking chicks. Like you had to say, like, bro, and that's how barber road do it. You don't see him getting all into it with the chicks. It'd be pretty smooth. They be decent looking. And that's kind of how my shit went. But was it easy? Nope. And I haven't seen a nigga do it since. Only niggas I see do it is the same niggas that have been able to do it. Barbara Rowe, Don Banks, certain niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very
mhm.
difficult to pull that shit off. You know what I'm saying? And only the same niggas that end up doing it is the same niggas that do it. Are the only niggas that really pull that off. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so difficult to do, and like they figured out a way that works for them. Either they got a certain charisma, how they maneuver, how they approach the situation, how they, you know what I mean, whatever they little sauce they figured out that worked for them. You figure out something that worked for them. Because we've seen dudes that have several attempts at doing it. Like it's like they didn't went. I'm not talking about anybody specifically. I'm just saying there's dudes that have been more trips than I have and still haven't topped my first trip. You know what I'm saying? They still haven't been
Yeah.
able to duplicate that. And they've had several times to try to crack that Da Vinci Code. That's how it shows you how difficult that is to pull off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Hell yeah. Like I said, it's always easier spoken than doing. It is, man. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you with that one. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen them try it, but I ain't never seen no nigga really pull it off like that. I seen um um who was that? Now mind you, but she was like I said, Future. But she was, the chick was being paid and so forth to, to come in there, do a little interview or what too. And it was unscripted. It was unscripted, but she knew she was on camera. She was being paid to be on camera as well. You know what I'm saying? But not in the way, that you would normally do your shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's another one. That's another plus towards your campaign.
And you even
But
see I filmed openly, right? There's a couple times, not a lot. If y'all go watch my official Sasua review video, where I'm filming openly, and it's bad chicks, and they waving to me, and they not tripping about the camera. So I was able to capture a lot of dope moments that are very difficult to pull off, and um, but what I will say is, just like somebody said, man, I got this tight chick. I call her every day, and she texts me every day, and she don't ask me for money. That's like saying a nigga shot a gun at you, and you dodge the bullet, and you make it seem like that's just gonna happen for everybody. It's not, bro. That's not a common thing that's gonna happen. So I speak laws of average. The average thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna have to creep cam, get the footage. That's most likely what you're gonna have to do. Very rare that you just get a female to agree to hop on camera. And I had about a few baddies on camera, like more than a few. I think I had like 10, at least 10 baddies on camera.
I seen it. I seen
Ain't gonna barely get one, if that. No, it's just like I'm not trying to say like my shit don't stink. That's it's just a testament more so like forget how much skills I have. It's just more of a testament to how difficult that is to pull off to begin with. Other than that, more
Right.
niggas be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because several
But
niggas have tried and attempted it.
but I'm saying, but doesn't that feel better? Doesn't that feel better? You don't have to worry about the bullshit like a bitch. You know what I mean? Just yeah. Anyway, man. Like I said, I'm just
I wasn't really. It was a default because I did such a good job that I had niggas like 215 hating on me when I got back. You know what I mean? I executed so thoroughly and niggas was over here chewing on a banana like, yo, I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah yeah. We have to
Always.
call the
No one
police
gets
on them
over,
niggas.
yeah, no one gets over that barbed wire fence without getting nicked or cut, including myself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
At some point, I still got nicked and cut and bruised too. You know what I'm saying? I got niggas calling in over, you know. Bro, you know what I mean? That's it, But
Nah, I feel
I always say, you know, real dudes do what they want. Suckers do what they can, man. I was on my
there
mission,
you go.
and you gotta think, bro. I went and I had a bunch of static and beef when I went out there, bro, and it didn't impede my trip, bro. I moved how I wanted to move, did what I had. I stood on whatever I needed to stand on, and I
Facts.
was respectful. I was cool. I'm not saying I was walking around Debo and niggas, but I was standing on my square at all time, nigga. And whenever somebody's situation didn't align with mine, I knew when to part ways. You know what I'm saying? I just knew how to
Right.
move, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was not gonna let nothing interfere with me getting my trip lit. I was zoned in. I was in the zone, and I didn't have. It was like a crocodile catching a deer. You think he have any emotions? Chomping him up in the water? No, I had no emotions. I knew I only had my end goal in sight. You know what I'm saying? That was it, which was executing what I needed, what I came out there to do. That's all that
Mm-hmm.
mattered. I had a fun, good time doing it. You
Yeah,
know?
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, man. And I tried the Willie burger. Shout out to the Willies because I had, it was some static there, and
Now
I was,
what the
I
fuck is
was,
this about some burger?
and
Yeah, I heard about some Willy burger.
had a
What the fuck
burger,
is
and
that?
even though I had static at the time, I kept it so real. I was like, damn, that burger was fire. I could have been on some hating shit like, nah, that burger sucked. It was a decent burger. That's why I said I kept it so hunted, so real on my trip, bro. That's why I said, man, it's often um, replicated but never duplicated, bro. I kept it a buck, bro. I was the first one because before then niggas was saying that burger was trash. I was the first one to say the burger was good. Then after that, other dudes that had tried it after the fact was like, yo, the burger was pretty good. I was the first one that just kept it a buck, like, yo, that was a decent burger, regardless to what I got going on. I just kept it a buck, man. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Mm-hmm.
but the thing is, and and every time I see a new nigga attempting to get over that barbed wire fence, I cheer him on. I hope that he make it over because I know it's hard. And I know he just want what I want to have a successful trip when I went. So why would I want to hate on him accomplishing that? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, I
Right.
don't, brother. See what you got. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited to see what you got. Let's see what you got. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. And like I said, man, all this time later, leading up to now, bro, I feel good about my where I'm at because I ain't have to do a bunch of things that I was uncomfortable doing to try to get some clout. So I was able to stay true to myself the entire time. Like I ain't never had to compromise my square to get clout, you know what I'm saying? Or to get notoriety or whatever y'all want to call it. I just did what I wanted to do. And what I didn't want to do, I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you tell me this, how many niggas that may have a more popping channel than mine or a channel that as popping as mine didn't have to make all these other concessions where they had to do a whole bunch of shit that they might wasn't comfortable with doing, but they got desperate and said, fuck it, I gotta do something. Like this shit's just not
Yeah.
working.
Yeah.
And I didn't have to.
Everybody else, nah, you right. Everybody else had to pretty much compromise who they were or what they had to do in order to make it happen. Yeah. Real talk. I get
Yes,
you.
I'm not saying that to put anyone down. So when people say, you know, maybe some people have more trips than me, but I'm saying like, okay, my shit is quality over quantity. You
There
know,
you go.
you could choose quantity and sacrifice the quality, but when I step out, I'm stepping out like an NBA player, not college mode. You know what I'm saying? Not high school mode, nigga. I'm stepping out in the pros and the big league, nigga. I come to execute. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that's just how I'm moving, and I don't take more trips than I can afford to take. You know what I'm saying? And that's just it, bro. You know,
That's it.
if
Nah,
niggas,
real talk, man.
I don't even care because I only do the things that ring true to me to begin with. You know what I'm saying? And then I end
I
up being
seen
cool
it.
with niggas like bipolar, which is crazy because bipolar started off wanting to troll me. Then when he met me, he had to admit, like, yo, okay, now he a cool motherfucker. Like, he,
You're right.
you know what I mean? Even though that's why he like trolling me so much because he just like, you're cool as a motherfucker. You feel me? Like,
Right.
like the fact that I like the nigga so much. You know, the nigga cool. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And bipolar, he was a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? Like when I went out there, man, I could see how dudes say, "Oh, the camaraderie," because it definitely feels like that. You know what I'm saying? When you're out there, but when you get back home, it'd be some whole other shit though. You know what I'm saying? But when you out there, for the most part, it felt like no, the brothers, we all get along, and that shit don't last, nigga. Cause soon as you leave, nigga, like yo, that nigga, fuck him, fuck. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, but you know,
Yeah.
when you on some high value male thinking. Now I'm gonna say this: as much as I was just tooting my horn, right? I got to give it to Barber World because I haven't been able to duplicate what Barber World did. Now, not only does Barber World put baddies on the stream consistently and traveled all over the world, right? Obviously, I'm not even in that league. But the thing that he did that's really impressive, like that nigga's in the lane all by himself. Like he don't be in a lot of conflict, a lot of beef, and his name is respected. You can tell when he pull up on panels, niggas don't be cutting the nigga off. They want to hear what he got to say. They hand the nigga the mic. He don't got to fight for the mic. They hear to like, all right, let's hear what Barber World got to say. Like the respect level is just there. A lot of niggas have the respect of Barber World. Not too many niggas. I can't even actually think of one nigga that has the amount of respect that niggas voluntarily give Barber World. I can't think of one nigga in the space. That's a to what he's good at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah,
And
man.
that look, and and that's one thing that Keith had in his song. He's talking about like niggas don't respect what I do. Yo, nigga, stop playing because niggas respected everything that I did when they sing. See, this is what I'm saying. This is early before you, K. Niggas already know, like yo, like when I had like when I told you that 9 out of 10, that 9 out of 10 that I had when niggas seen that shit, niggas
Right.
was mad than the motherfucker because they like, yo, why can't he do this and he ain't gotta pay for it? Why can't he do this? And when she got on there, she telling them, like I said, she raw, just telling the niggas like, yeah, he do this, he do that, and this is why I like him. No, it ain't no pay for play. Yo, she followed me. She followed me all the way to the United States, my nigga. Like she's like, yeah, I'm saying had all the credentials in line and all that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that like I said, man, when you got it, you got it. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is, man. So don't never let nobody trip you up on that, man. Because like I said, if they fuck with you, if you real enough, they gonna fuck with you, regardless what it is. If you able to do it stateside, you gonna be able to do it anywhere in the world. That's all it is to it, man. Real talk.
And that's why I
For real,
felt
for real.
confident about nigga. I came to the state. I came back to the States putting baddies on the screen. Like I already knew that when I took my trip that it was gonna be success. I knew it. I didn't have a doubt in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna say I was cocky, but I was definitely I knew
If you're confident enough about it, there, it's gonna happen.
I knew that it was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know in what way it
Yeah.
was gonna happen, but I knew I had the will to win, and I was not going. And that's
There
one
you
thing
go.
I respect about you know. Now I'm not gonna name drop tonight, but the thing is, there's some people I respect some shit that they've done. I'm like, I peep like either maybe they struggled in the beginning, but they didn't give up. I respected that. I was like, all right, nigga didn't give up. That counts. Some niggas was
Right.
like shit hard and just give up. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't work for me. Because so many have given up. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of dudes that's like, I could peek some of their strengths and weaknesses, but I don't even harp on focus on it because I'm just focusing on winning, bro. And I always wanted to carve a lane out for myself, Royal.
Mm.
And now I feel like I've done it, bro. Like I feel like my style it might be similar to some people's like Razor and Barber World and just certain other cats where you could tell I look up to those dudes, and like in the way that they do go about their craft. But I feel like my shit is just different. Like like I don't think you could see and be like, yo, okay, now he's a bootleg version of this person. I don't think you could say that about me. Like I created my own,
No.
and and I don't chase overnight success. I just keep chipping away brick by brick. You know what I'm saying?
And that's actual factual. You know what I'm saying? And you can't get it no authentic than that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, like you one of the those that I done seen and got it from the mud and then gravitated towards what's real. And your subscribers, you know, and you almost at 700 subscribers right now. Solid, solid, digging it from the dirt, my nigga. So yeah, you know, you do deserve these roses that niggas is throwing at you, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's it is what it is on that. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, other than you being a real ass nigga and you know you getting it from the dirt. Now come on, man. Niggas can't fault on that. They already know what it is. And like I said, you know, you gonna have, and mind you, don't get it twisted, you're gonna always have your haters. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what it is. You know, you gotta take the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? So
And
so
Roy, I'm glad
yeah.
you said that because that was one of the weaknesses in my game in the very beginning. Like, no, I used to really get irritated and frustrated when niggas play with me a certain type of way. And that's why I was
Mhm.
probably getting a lot of conflicts early on. But I've grown past that. The conflicts that I'm already in, I stand on whatever I said and it's gonna go where it's gonna go. But moving forward, I've just learned, like, for the most part, I know how to get a nigga together with jokes now. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you want to troll? I start trolling you back. You're not gonna like it. And like, I try to keep the violence out of it, but like any potential situation that could get violent that I'm you know a part of or something, I'm standing on it. Like I'm not gonna never be like, yo, well, nah, nigga. If a nigga approach me on some rah rah shit, he gonna wind up a statistic. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, moving forward, I've just learned how to like get tougher skin and be like, all right, man, it is what it is. They troll me, I'm gonna troll them. I'm gonna keep it laughing, keep it joking, keep it moving. You know what I'm saying?
As you supposed to.
That
As you
was the last
supposed
piece
to.
I needed, Royal, right there. I ain't gonna lie, niggas. Niggas know in the beginning they know how to get underneath your skin. Like it don't
Yeah.
really work with me at all no more. They be trying to get underneath my skin. I end up getting underneath their skin. You know what I'm saying? But in the beginning, I
Yeah, they flip it right back on a reverse Uno card. There you go.
reverse Uno. I had to hit them with the reverse Uno, nigga, because they was had me hot. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Now
Yeah, man.
it don't even matter because all I'm gonna do is get up underneath your skin. You trying to get underneath my skin? It don't work because I don't. It's like I'm numb to it. I don't have no feelings or no fear, only ambition. I have no. I don't have no feelings. I don't got no
And that
skin.
and that's what wins, family. That's what wins, man. Like I said, when these niggas really can't bother you, they do that. I see who was that? Tony said CC when we was talking about earlier. Yeah, that's one of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Who is that just landed in the joint? Rock a
Oh,
block.
Rock. What up, Rock? That's Big Rock. Rock a Block Travel. Big Rocky. What up, Rock? What up, Tony? Yo Soy still in the building. She said, hot damn, you still like K9. Shout out, to my girl, Jazzy P. Jones. You know what I'm saying? Jazzy P. She's but yeah, man, she was up here rocking out Yo Soy. And
Yo,
yeah,
so why you ran off when Royal came on the panel? You don't love me no more? You
mm,
also ran off when Royal came on the panel. That's fucked up. And you ain't even salute me. That's crazy. I thought we had love like that. Grilled cheese and all of that.
have you met Kyla before?
Nah, not in person. Not in person, but like that's my girl in a bag of pearls. You know what I'm saying? But nah, we would like this is that's what we was talking about earlier when we were where we were able to you know to really have real fun on the panel. Yeah, what I'm saying, like for real, for real.
She said, "How
Nah,
about that?"
I'm
Right.
fucking with you. I know you said I know you said what's up. I'm just I'm just fucking with you. But to where we had moments on the panels, bro. I'm telling you, everybody came through the party with us. It's like we threw a house party and everybody came through. Like even if they ain't come through, like if they ain't jump on the panel, they came through the chat and they said what's up. Cause they seen everybody over there having a real good time, man. Like we like I ain't never seen like, and this is what I'm saying. If you got Kayla in your joint, I ain't never seen Kayla get on the panel and dance, or you know what I mean. For I've never seen it on any other panel. The only time that ever happened, you can ask Bipolar, you can ask Westside, you can ask Gaines Nation, and all of that. Like I've never seen her hop on the panel with anybody else. You know what I mean? She get on the panel and talk like she's a panelist. She's been in the game long enough, right? But
Right.
not really let her hair down, and she was a female. She was a girl, like she was a girl hanging with the dudes, and like she didn't have to pretend. Like it was no pretend with Yosui. She's if you if you have Yosui in her element, which is where we were in our element. We were in the fun people who traveled the world, and we were in the COVID era to where we could only be inside and we had fun. It was shots, and Yosoi. Nah, I think we already had the shot. I think she still owes me a shot from way back when. Cause
What's
like
going on? What's going on? Hold on. What's happening? I'm back. What's happening?
You back after that power nap?
Yeah.
nah, he heard
Then
you.
you got to go
He
take a
heard your
senior citizen nap.
he heard your son. He heard your
Oh no. I went to sleep, nigga. I went to sleep. Fuck green. Fuck fuck ice. Fuck what?
Hey, Kida, that nigga heard your son. He
Play
heard
this
your
song,
son.
K9. Come on, nigga. We got to get hype, man. Let's get hype. Let's get
Mm.
hyped.
Yo, son, come up here. Come up here. Bipolar on the
Fuck
joint.
Cody, yo. Wow.
Fuck Willis. Fuck green. Fuck K9. Fuck Bill. Fuck Pop.
hey,
Nigga, I'm back,
hey,
nigga.
Yeah.
hey, hey,
I'm a
K,
donkey
hey,
on my
K.
block. What's
Hey,
happening, man? I'm
I remember
rejuvenated,
one,
man.
I remember one day, me, your son, and bipolar, we were going in one day, and we talking about one nigga. He was out there, he out in the bay with bipolar and shit. But this nigga
Man, who is
bipolar,
this nigga,
yo,
man? Every time I come up here, man, he follow me.
Yo, hey, fuck that. Hey, it's Don Pop, man. Fuck that nigga TMI. I don't fuck with that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Stop playing with me, nigga. TMI, nigga. Fuck TMI, nigga. And
Okay.
oh man, what happened? What happened?
I've been made a video about that shit. Stop playing with me. I'm a veteran. But K9, he did have a nice trip. I was watching.
But
He had
what
a pretty
made you
good
come up
trip.
here when I just jumped up here, man?
I was about to bed and get back on. I'm at work right now. I had to kick some niggas out and shit. I do security and shit.
Fuck Pop, fuck Don, fuck Pop, fuck Don.
Damn.
Now,
Hey,
Pop.
hey, but K, one day, I mean, I'm talking about this nigga bipolar. That's what I'm saying. A lot of niggas really, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man,
I'm
me and
fucking with you,
Kayla was
Rock.
going
I'm fucking with
crazy.
you, Rock.
Hold on,
Me,
And then you know bipolar
bipolar, and
hater.
Kayla was going crazy. We was going crazy, my nigga. I'm telling you, this
Nigga, I got to bring the life
YouTube
to the
is just
party,
not the
man. For
same.
real. Fuck everybody.
Hey, you cut off Don Pop right when he was giving me my flowers. I said, "Yep, that's a hater move by bipolar." You know what I'm
He don't need to get. He need to
man,
get his recuperate his money. The nigga starving right now.
we all good. It's all good.
Hey, yo, soy.
That's
I
the
want to
best
ask you a
thing.
question for real. I need you to come back up here whenever possible, mama. I need you to come back up here for real. I need to ask you like a real authentic question. You know what I'm saying?
Just
That
tell me
I
and
I
I.
know that.
Just tell me and I answer.
Look,
What?
Now, Pop, so you seen the official Sasua review video, or you seen my trip in real time?
I watched the official review. Yeah, I seen that. I was like, okay. That
Look how
was
Don
that was
Pop
good
talk,
shit.
man. He used to talk excited, all confident, and all this. He got it made. Uh, the bitches.
I mean, shit happen. Shit happen. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still, you know what I'm saying. I'm on my sixth trip, so all of them been good. But I took a couple hits and shit. But we keep it moving. We keep it pushing. You know what I'm
For
saying? Up the
sure,
year
for
game.
sure, for sure. But you have videos and shit up, and
Yeah, yeah.
hopping
This next trip, I'm
around.
coming back. I took a year off. I'm coming back. I'm back. That's what I'm saying. But yeah,
Yeah,
I was.
yeah.
Yeah.
You regret your videos?
Hell no. Hell no. I was just that shit. Nigga, no. That shit. No.
You
It
was
happened like it was
confident in
supposed
them
to happen.
my
videos.
niggas said, I don't regret a motherfucking thing.
Shit.
That nigga was confident. He said, "Yeah, I gotta like this, man. I gotta like that. I gotta like to like that, baby." You know what I'm saying? Remember that old song? And he was like, "Yeah, nigga, I'm fresh up out here. I got
Very
it.
good thing to
She
do, shit.
loved me. She loved me."
You know what I'm
10 minutes later.
Hey, Don Pop, man, you always welcome to rock out with Camp Nine. Bipolar like to call it Camp Crispy and Donuts, but he rocking out too though. It's slowly winning them over. You know what I'm saying?
But
saying?
10 minutes later,
He gonna be 10 minutes later. Fuck Camp Nine. Fuck Camp Crispy.
man.
Everything, nigga.
Appreciate it, though.
Now Don Pop, he cool. He cool, man. You know what I'm saying? We I don't know who led him that way. Who you learn from? Who you didn't listen? Why? That was too many hundreds of thousands. You know what I'm saying? It just to make no sense. And now
Yeah,
she
yeah.
rich,
I know all
overlooking.
the rules and
Uh,
shit. Like K9 was saying, don't fall in love and fucking don't be spending like too much. And
yeah,
some hoes try to
yeah.
pickpocket me too. So I was already aware of all
But
that
when
before
you
my
went over
first trip
ten
and shit.
thousand, did you was you did you notice something when you went over 10? But when you went over 30,000, that was a then you kept going. So I'm just make it make sense.
I spent more money on the back end than on my trip. Like my first trip, I think the most I spent, I blew through 1,800 in 2 days.
We ain't
God
talking
Then I
about
couldn't
that.
walk.
We ain't talking about that. How much you
Damn,
gave her?
damn.
Oh,
The
oh,
nigga
oh,
spent
oh,
1,800 in 2 days.
oh, my ex fiance, yeah. I fucking spent like about probably like 9 racks.
No, hell no.
Damn, my nigga.
Hell no. You ain't spend no 9 racks in them
It was
4 days.
9 racks.
You
Yeah.
because you went
Not
down there
4 days,
for four
no.
days.
Like in a year and a half, like less than a year and a half.
You said you was breaking her off. You was sending her thigh wows
Hey,
at
hey,
first.
bipolar. Remember that video I made at the mansion
Yeah,
by the pool? I gave her
yeah.
1,500 to stay with me for that week.
Damn.
1,500 ain't nothing to
Damn.
Don Pop. Stop playing with me. See what I'm saying?
Okay, you got it like that, my nigga, but
So
damn.
yeah, I give her 1,500 to stay with me for a week.
But when you found out it was all false, what did you do to yourself? Did you
I
what
ain't
did
doing
you do
nothing.
to
I'm
yourself?
just running another trip. Shit.
That nigga booked another
I said I
trip.
Damn.
gotta get more hoes. I gotta get more hoes to get better. I want to know. I didn't
Yeah.
look at it as a loss. Everybody looking at it as an L.
But
I ain't
no,
really
no,
take
no.
it as
It
an L.
was just because you was bragging, you was boastful, and you was
Well,
like,
I was
nigga,
excited.
this
I was happy
me,
and shit. That's
nigga.
why, because I had a bad bitch. That's why
Yeah,
I
you
was
did it to
unhappy and shit.
yourself. Nobody didn't
Oh
even
yeah,
know
yeah, I
you.
did.
Oh,
Yeah,
down
I'm
pop,
on.
down pop. How bad
Yeah,
was
don't tell
she,
niggas
brother?
that. I'm
Was
standing on
the
that.
was the pussy was the pussy that good though, brother? Was it that good?
It was that and how fair her ass was in the aesthetic. You know, it was the aesthetics. Cause I thought about all the hoes I had in the States and I was like, man, I thought I was doing something in the States, but I got over there and kind of messed my head up like I really wasn't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I just came with my best foot forward and you know, I had some decent hoes. So I ain't mad about nothing. I'll be laughing at the haters
damn,
in the comment. A lot of niggas don't even travel. You feel me? A lot of busters don't even got passports. I
that's
only fuck the
true.
That's
That's
veterans and
true.
true.
shit. You know
Very
That's
what I'm saying?
true.
true.
A lot
Very
That's
of
true.
niggas
true.
You
who
on the
talking
East
shit
Coast?
don't even travel. Like fuck
You on
out
the
here.
East Coast, Midwest?
I'm from Cleveland, but I'm staying in Seattle. I'm in
Oh,
Seattle
you on
now.
the
I've been
West
in
Coast
Seattle
side, man.
The West
last
Coast.
4 years. Yeah.
He up there
Yeah,
by Oregon and shit, damn there.
yeah,
So
that's
they
West Coast.
transplant out there. They
That's West
transplant out
Coast.
there. Okay. So
That's
they
West
have your
Coast.
West Coast transplant. Okay. So you went from paying you went from paying racks to a chick to now you done learned your lesson. You didn't got your feet wet. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? What you gonna do on your
He
seventh
went
trip
from
out there?
playing racks to having
It,
two
so
jobs
this
right now.
August, this look, this is my
This nigga.
sixth trip coming up in August. So
Okay.
I'm starting a whole new draft. I need all new hoes. Like I'm starting fresh. So
So
yeah,
so
I'm
what's your goal? What's your angle? What's your goal? You going out there to play? You going out there to find something to keep?
I'm looking for another superstar to sign to another long term deal. You know what I'm
Trying to
talking
hand out a
All
free
right.
ticket.
about?
Okay.
You want to sign
That's
another free ticket.
that's what I'm saying right here. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Give me like three superstars and see which one gonna be first place. I ain't trying to like run up numbers like my first trip. My first trip I was tweaking. You know, just trying to run up numbers. If we passed that, that's rookie level. You
See,
know what I'm
look,
saying?
look,
Veterans
there
league
you go.
or
Right.
GFP. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
These little shrimps. Oh, how many? Oh, like Future, he
Hey, do
cool, but he
you
talking about
hey,
he a father one day. I'm like, that ain't really flexing. It's you know what I'm saying? The quality of joints, not how many joints you hit in a day. You know what I'm saying? I think.
Don Pop, do you know your son Kayla? You know
He
your
know
son
everybody.
Kayla?
He been around, man. He just ain't been popping up after that
Yeah,
loss.
I heard about her. Yeah, I heard. I seen her on the live. I think I forgot whose
If
live.
you want, if you want three candidates, family, like to where because you trying to settle in,
Wait,
you
wait,
you
wait,
zeroing
wait.
in
Hold
on
on, hold
one,
on, hold
right?
on, hold on. Don't put Kayla in the equation, bro.
Nah. I'm
I used to get
saying
my own. I used to get my
Kayla,
own joint. I have to
Kayla
really.
is the Kayla is the plug, family. Kayla
Oh,
is the plug.
Oh,
Taylor
yeah.
is the plug. She
but
she she knows people
weren't
out there.
enough.
She
Yeah,
got three of them
yeah.
right. I guarantee you, she come up on here. When she comes up on here, she got three of them right now. You can get at and boom, shoot your shot right there.
Oh yeah.
Boom, bit, bam.
Okay.
Boom, bit, bam, right there. And you in there.
Look, and
And you
he
in there like swimwear.
quiet.
All right, bet. No, I'm on the shit, and
He
I'm about
quiet.
to pull up
He,
too. So better be there in
Look,
August,
she she
like the first week.
she she's she's American born. She's American born. She's Latin, right? But she's American born, and she's been out there. She's been out there for the last 7, 10 years or whatever. She's with the
I think
Lord.
she's staying
She
out
speaks
Vegas.
fluent. Huh?
yeah,
I think
he,
she's from
he
out
he
Vegas.
know the journey. He know the journey. He know where
Mm.
she at.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying if you
La
if you
Vega,
if
La Vega.
yeah, La Vega. Yeah. I'm saying
But
if
she
you
ain't
trying
there
to
right
get
now.
chose, my nigga, she got the plug. See the plug right there. That's it. You got it.
All right, too. Yeah, I'm on
You
it.
know what I'm
I'm about to
saying?
get it on the sixth too.
But
I'm
yeah,
Yo, so
stopping
come
the
up
first
here,
Yaga
mama.
about first quarter party.
And if you handing over hundreds of thousands, call her direct.
I usually hand pick on my own joints. I usually hand pick them. You know what I'm saying myself. I don't really, but
The
I'll see what's up.
CO
But
is
usually,
always on go.
I feel better when I just get them off my own muscle. You know what I'm talking about?
I feel you.
Yeah.
But I
I
But
guarantee you,
still
no, no,
see.
no,
I'm
no.
she
not
be
Tap
getting.
able
in,
to
tap
point
in,
you in the
tap
right
in.
direction.
I don't want to
Okay.
detour you, brother. Tap in with your source. Tap in with yours. So I'm
She'll
fucking with you.
she'll she'll
See,
be she'll
hey,
be
hold on,
able to
hold on,
point you
hold
in the
on,
right
bro.
direction.
I kind of
I'll go with
discourage
China
him.
for that.
I kind of discourage him, bro. No, I'm not. Tap in with it, Don.
Yeah, I'm going to China. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don P, nigga, Don Pop. Stop playing with me, bipolar. I've been around in these streets.
Man,
Stop
you
playing
spend too much money be calling you Don P. For real.
with
Hey,
me.
would y'all ever fuck with like a bodybuilder type chick?
Nah. I was
Depends
just
on
talking about.
how far
I
she
was
done
just
went
talking
Like
about.
like
walking.
this. Hold
I
on,
was
I'm
just
gonna
talking
show
about
you.
Clarissa Shields today.
I'm about to show you right now, like this. Hold on, like this. Yeah, y'all fuck with her?
Yeah, I mean, I
Hey,
don't see no guns. Yeah, she cool. Like what's the little black bra Tiara, whatever Tiana. I forgot her name.
Who you talking about? Taylor, Tatiana Taylor.
Yeah, something like that with the big afro. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
go that right there, that limit.
Yeah, AK9. Yeah, she was solid. You know she ain't, I don't want a chick that's all veined out and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't
mean I
want
didn't
none of
mean
that.
like extreme
if
bodybuilder.
she walking around, I can't take my white beater off, and she could. Then she gotta go.
I just like women that take pride in like you know
Yeah, athleticism.
yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
No, I don't want no chick that's crazy with the
yeah,
it has to be some chemicals involved with the bodybuilding. No, I don't want none of that.
No, that's why I just showed you what I meant by when I say bodybuilder. Like she look, you could tell she's in extreme shape, but she not all veined out crazy.
yeah. That's why I said Tiana Taylor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tatiana Taylor. She's dope. Yeah, she'll definitely get it. Yeah, I'm saying, but you know,
You don't want nobody bigger than you up in the kitchen.
nah.
Be like,
We
sit
gonna
down,
get the
Royal.
fight.
That's my
Hey,
last
nah, get the
Kool-Aid.
fight.
No, that's
Hey,
my Kool-Aid.
look, get the fighting over protein shakes and shit. Yeah.
No, this mine. No, this mine.
Yeah.
What you want to do about it?
That's why I'm hoping my next serious situation that the girl likes to go to the gym because that's like some shit we could do and spend time with each other just hitting the gym together. Because I'll be like going to the gym and shit. So you know.
When the last time you went to the gym? Cause I ain't seen no, you know what I'm saying, no progress or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I don't take steroids like 215. Everything I do is a slow grind, homie. You know what I'm saying? Get it through the mud type shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on the juice, nigga.
Nah,
Y'all know,
man. Honestly, go ahead.
in the real life, K9 about 115, 5'4", you know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Arms are
I'm like
skinny. Arms are
299.
skinny.
I mean, not 299. I'm like 199.
Legs is toothpicks. You know what I'm saying? I said, damn man, how you
You gonna get somebody fucked up. They gonna be really thinking of small like mental wisdom. See me and be like, that nigga bipolar was lying like a motherfucker.
man, I ain't lying, man. That's what
Hey,
it'll
but
make
I ain't gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I met one of the. Yeah, I met one of the baddest ones. I was in McAllen, Texas. McAllen, Texas. I bows not. I was in the gym, man. Boy, yeah, and even her six pack look a little. I'm like, damn, like what the fuck.
Yeah,
But
I ain't got
she. Nah. Nah, I got a six, but I'm saying like her shit looked like extra, like and then once we got to know each other and that type shit. She told me that she had surgery, not on her ass and shit, but she had surgery on her abs and all of that. That's where they took the fat from. You know what I'm saying? Like all of the bodybuilders you see and shit like that. That's on what's the name? I didn't know that. I didn't even know that shit was possible, but it is. It's possible. They you know. And but she was bipolar. Y'all remember that? Hold on, let me show you the picture.
Don Pop,
She
you
was
met
bad.
bipolar before in real life?
No, I ain't never meet bipolar yet. No, I forgot how I heard about him. I think I seen Jazzy on J Rello live, and then I got hit the bipolar and shit. I think that's how I found out about him. Cause I think he was dogging 215 and shit. I was fucking with 215. Yeah. I fuck with 215 and shit. I was on his live, and then I think bipolar was getting at him, something like that. I think that's how I found out about him.
So you say you don't rock with TMI and shit? You don't really fuck with
I
him?
was I was paying homage and shit. I done sent that nigga money. I was paying homage and shit, and then he had me. I was on his platform when I was out there on my first trip and shit, and then everything was cool. Then like I forgot what happened. Oh, I made a video and shit. Because he said some slick shit, kind of like he was sending shots, but not saying my name. But I know they were shots to me and shit. I'm just like, nigga, stand on it, nigga. You a snake, nigga, and I think you a whole ass nigga too. And I buy more hoes than you, nigga, and I get more hoes than you, nigga, just because you old, nigga. You got more trips than me. That's about it. But I did watch that nigga before I went to DR my first trip, but fuck that nigga now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm a veteran, so fuck that nigga. Yeah, I'm standing on it. Yeah.
Yeah, only nigga that really like thinks he's something special is like bipolar, but it's regular. You just a dude with a Gmail account like the rest of us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'm over here being messy. Nah, but not really. Like I didn't. That's what you said. That's how your feelings is. I just you not. I feel like bipolar cut you off when you was talking. Nah,
Oh,
but
that,
yeah, man, at Camp Nine, I don't be dissing YouTubers really. I be just doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? If some shit come up, it come up. But I really don't be tripping. Just be doing my thing, man. And your soy, man, she the queen of Camp Nine. Holding it down. And yeah. So we just be rocking out over here, man. If you ever met bipolar, the reason I was asking you is I was gonna ask you if he actually like this. Could you sign like an autograph for him, or could you like take pictures with him? If you had the same experience as me.
That's right.
People be wanting me to go on Halloween, go to the zoo on Halloween and shit, but I always skip Halloween. I think it'd be too many niggas there and shit, so I never go on Halloween. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm doing. But no, I seen a video. I think it was Super Bowl. Woo, too many niggas. So I'm like, no, nigga. I always go on the off time and shit, and then there still be hella hoes. It ain't never. So I don't know. Should it be cool? But I be moving around and shit. I went to Cabaret. I be going to like Port Plata too and shit.
okay,
So I
for
be like staying in the zoo.
sure.
Good.
Yeah.
Why nigga laugh? Real shit though. I said it all that.
I'm gonna bring some
Yeah,
sharpies this time, Royal.
say what? Say what, Brody?
I'm gonna bring some sharpies this time.
Yeah,
Ain't no telling how
yeah, hell yeah.
bipolar may want this.
Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. I think
Hey, hey, check it.
Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, man.
No,
Go
what happened?
ahead.
I heard a little something. What happened?
No, I asked Don Pop if he had met you before. He said nah, and I said if so,
No,
I
he
was,
wanted to meet me. I turned him down. I said, nigga, I can't be associated myself with you, nigga. No.
Oh man.
then
And
I
it was
said
just like that.
if he
Oh,
did meet you, did you ask him to sign an autograph or I mean like if you want to take a
no,
picture?
nigga, if he would have met me, nigga, he would have got a story just like you got a story, nigga. I get money.
Okay.
Who's that up there?
That's the one I met out. That's the one I met out of McAllen. That's the one I met out of McAllen right there.
Okay, we didn't know you were showing something. You just jumped on here and stuck on.
Nice color heels too.
He just jumped on and look at it. It's just gone, it's flickering away. K9 just looking, ain't
Now
saying
look,
nothing. That's
now look,
crazy.
look. Now you see
Enjoying
that
it.
shit, right?
He
You see
just
that shit,
enjoying
right?
it. He just enjoying
Now
it.
she was in the gym. She was in the gym, but she worked for that shit, right? She worked
Yeah.
for it, but she was sitting like after her working, but before her working for it, that was the surgery part. Like she had surgery on the abs and shit.
Mm-hmm. 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 We see it. K9 don't want to put it on the big screen for some reason.
Yeah, because he kind of showing a lot of ass, and I ain't trying to get my shit hemmed up.
Okay. Yeah. He
Yeah.
volunteered the ass. And K9 didn't. You didn't even say nothing though. Like, well, hold on. You was still looking though. Like, I don't know if it's too far or what. I'm gonna let it go on, and I'm gonna still peek at it. Long as I don't blow up the.
I was making sure I ain't wasn't gonna have to cut his picture off. You know what I'm saying? Nigga showed something too explicit.
Nah, she ain't had nothing crazy. I wouldn't do your joint like that. Nah, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like,
What up, Rock?
What up?
Shit, you headed to work or what you got going, man?
Yeah, I'm already at work. I was running late today. I'm tired.
Damn.
You coming up on that 12-hour mark.
I know I'm at the end of live in a minute. How many time does it say till 12 hours?
You got like 10 minutes.
Oh, so we're gonna have to wrap it up in like 10 minutes. But it's been a dope live though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta go to this shit tomorrow. Anyway, not shit, but I got my daughter. She graduate tomorrow, so I gotta.
You mean today?
I mean today, yeah, and I gotta, but it's a blessing, man. And that's why I ain't gotta go to work basically today though, so I'm good. You know what I mean?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah, we can hear
yelling
you.
and shit. We hear you yelling.
Oh, fuck Rock. What's up, Rock?
What up?
You know I'm just fucking around, man.
I know you. Listen, I found you. I was cracking up in the car. You almost made me crash. I'm speeding and shit. It's raining. I'm trying to get to work. I was cracking the fuck up.
Yeah, man, we got to have some fun around here. Big Reed just come down the panel down and all that with his football shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's wilding.
I fuck with Reed. That's my man.
Yeah, but he came and just threatening me. I'm gonna see
He
you in a
threat.
minute.
He threatened you.
That's K9. That's K9.
Now,
K9
now,
don't never
now,
want me.
if Reed said you threatened him, I would believe that. But Reed ain't.
No, I don't. That's the cold part about it. I just talk crazy to people, but I never threaten. See, I don't threaten people. I don't.
Now Reed
They be
did.
like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Now Reed did say he want to fight the nigga. I was like, damn.
He
I said, oh,
playing. Reed ain't
Now
like that.
he opened him to a fight. He invited him to a fight.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
He initiated
Reed
it.
ain't like that. Reed probably hit a hard spot right then and there. But Reed a good guy. He ain't like that.
no. The nigga then said he gonna do all type of football drills on me and all that type of shit.
nigga bipolar was calling that man. Them niggas, they was going at it. I'm like, damn. I was
Nigga
like,
that got trained by John Madden and all that and shit. Fuck that, nigga. I don't, nigga. I didn't train the best of them though. You don't know. I've been in the football field for a long time, picking niggas up and dipping them. Yeah, and you do know that.
and you do know that, yeah, man. So It's a blessing, man. What can I say, man? I remember when I first started Camp Nine, Bipolar
Man,
was like,
that
"Yes,
was like
you,
last month, nigga.
it's just you in there." Now Camp Nine, we up and running strong. You feel me? Don't play with me. I could buy a Bentley. Don't talk to me. All right, salute. He says the Big Reed, good guy. Wait, salute the yeah,
Salute to Big
Big
Reed.
Reed, good guy.
Everybody on Big Reed. Nobody don't like me. Nobody don't like me.
Nah, they fuck with you, Bipolar. We really
Everybody
fuck.
going with Big Reed.
Y'all niggas just started going. I was like, man, how did okay? Uh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Bipolar get into it with everybody, but Big Ray was, he wasn't 100% serious. I know Ray.
Oh, that
Big
nigga.
Ray was entertaining the crowd just like you do.
I don't know.
He said, I don't know. That
Yeah, I'm telling you.
The nigga start talking about 401k. That shit got different. He been in the league for a minute. I said, man, damn, he over here with us though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Big Reed, his name ring bells down there in
New
Louisiana.
Orleans, New Orleans. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one little area, that one two little block.
Oh nah, Big Reed is a Willie.
Yeah, that one little area right there.
Nah, but that's where he used to play at. So you know what I'm saying? Like he
Yeah, yeah.
walk on the court type shit.
You
He
know
don't
how
need
many
no
people?
ticket.
You know how many people from New Orleans still in the NFL, still playing? Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
ain't
but
doing
he a
bad.
good dude. He a good dude. He don't mean no malice.
No, it sounded like he was talking about, nigga, I've been drilling since 5 year old doing bear claws crawling. nigga, nigga, I know all of when you start from bear claws to on up.
Big Reed like to go away and have fun, man. You saw what he was doing down there in Thailand.
yeah,
Yeah.
Big cool, man. I don't know how him and Bipolar fell out. They just
It
I
was
didn't
it was it was just a night entertainment.
yeah, that's how I look at it. They just was entertaining the people.
Yeah, they ain't pulling up on nobody. Big Ray a cool dude.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna let him beat you up,
I'm
bipolar.
evil. Big real cool dude and I'm evil. That's what you saying.
Nah,
Because you
you a
said
cool dude too.
you get into it with
You
everybody.
you was nah.
I don't get
Everybody
into
know
it with
you.
everybody.
Everybody know you like to talk your shit, and then the next day you don't even remember what happened. So,
You this
so I don't
nigga,
even know why people take you serious. One night we could argue, fuck you, fuck you. You know,
this
you
nigga.
know,
Oh man. No, I
you talk
remember,
with
nigga. No, I ain't
you
gonna let
talk
you
on the
say that.
live with your hoodie on. You know what I mean?
So
I ain't,
what is I gotta get everybody's last words because we gotta wrap the live up. This shit
yeah,
go
wrap it up. Wrap
All
it
right,
up.
since I just jumped in, I'm gonna jump out. All right, I'll holler at y'all. Shout out to the panel, the chat. I'm out.
all right,
All
big
right.
rock.
Shout
And
out to
have a good day at work, man.
Camp Nine and the Krispy Kreme Glazer team behind you, and I'm out of here. And